was essentially in central Mumbai. As far as north-west is concerned, they are not essentially, they're quite confident that they'll be making it through, particularly say areas like Mulund, which actually happens to be, heavily dominated by the Gujaratis. Despite the Uttarayan being there, you've had large number of Gujaratis staying back and actually voting. So that certainly comes across as a big advantage for the BJP, particularly as far as North Indians are concerned, South Indians, and of course even, what you're really looking at, the Gujarati belt or the dominant belt for the Gujaratis here, they too, it seems, have come out in full support here right now. So BJP certainly hoping with the percentage of about over 52% voter turnout, certainly means for them, as per their analysis, it seems that they've got the edge here. Their only concern would essentially be in central Mumbai, because that's where you've had Uddhav Thackeray actually holding on to it. That's also the place from Worli, where you've had Aditya Thackeray basically contesting as the legislator. So for them, it's going to be a prestige battle. But if at all Eknath Shinde makes the dent in central Mumbai, it's the end for Uddhav Thackeray.
Absolutely. And even Raj Thackeray, Shawan, look at the numbers. These are early leads. 24 for the BJP, Shiv Sena, 14 for the NCP, and 0 for the SCP. But if you look at the Thackerays, and the breakup is Uddhav is still holding on to 21 leads, but Manase, the MNS, only at 4 seats. In fact, Congress is doing better at 7, but Manase or MNS only at 4. So in a way, this is going to be writing on the wall for Raj Thackeray ultimately.
As Devendra Fadnavis in an interview to Ordup said that if there is a big loser this time, the biggest loser in this election, it is going to be Raj Thackeray. And there's a reason why he's actually chosen to say that Raj Thackeray is the loser here. Because remember, as far as track record, governance track record is concerned, he has nothing to really show. It was only the first elections after Manse was actually born that 21 corporators came to this particular headquarters that you see behind me. Thereafter, it's been a complete downfall, not a single legislator. As far as corporators are concerned also, it was down to about 7. It seems that they're going to pretty much remain there. So there's not going to be much of a difference as far as Manse is concerned. And the reason why, you saw in the fag end of that entire campaigning period, you've had the same rhetoric being peddled by Raj Thackeray, that is about Marathi Manus, the pride of Marathis, which it seems that even Uddhav Thackeray had to basically resort to, because 25 years when they have essentially been in power, it has been riddled with corruption, and that's exactly what the BJP basically played on, latching on to the fact that what is it that Uddhav Thackeray really has to show when they say Karan Dakhaula, what does it essentially mean? Because at the end of the day, they have very little that they have actually been able to really project in terms of simply projects. RA Colony, RA development also there too. You've had Aditya Thackeray suddenly siding with the so-called environmentalists, and the metro shed was actually stopped. That is the reason why, remember, the entire metro development in Mumbai was had taken a toll. In fact, where I'm standing right now, a few years back, you never had a metro here. A metro basically coming right to South Mumbai. That too, to a greater extent, was actually obstructed by the Shiv Sena. It is once the Mahayuti actually came to power, you've actually had a massive transformation really taking place. That's the reason why, if you really look at the vision document that has been put across by the BJP, they're essentially talking about the fact, what am I going to deliver in the next 100 days?
Absolutely. And if I can, and Niranjan joins me, can I go to Alisha now? And Alisha, the pattern that we are seeing in Mumbai, we are also seeing in Nagpur, we are also seeing in Pimpri Chinchwad, in fact, we are seeing in the Pune-Solapur belt. That's going to be a big turning point insofar as Maharashtra politics is concerned.
Certainly, Abhishek, because it's a BJP who has been fighting into 134 seats, and there is a Shiv Sena led by Eknath Shinde who has fielded at least 90 candidates. Moreover, there are Uddhav Thackeray who has fielded 150, but it seems like it's not the Uddhav Thackeray but the Shinde who has been getting the seats, and majorly it's a Bharatiya Janata Party, who has been getting a majorly seats, whether it is Brihanmumbai Municipal Corporation or whether it is Tane, nor even that, even in Pune or Pimpri Chinchwad, where Ajit Pawar formed an alliance with Sharad Pawar in a way where he wants to look into the people wishes, where he has said that it is he has formed an alliance for this municipal corporation just for the sake of the people. And but still we are seeing that, we are witnessing that it's a BJP who's been leading in the seat, but it's just an early trend. Abhishek, we'll have to wait what actually happens and what will be the ballot, the counting which is going to happen, and what will be. I think we should get a clear picture by around 12, whether it is BMC or whether it is the other 28
Alisha, looking at the numbers coming in,
where the numbers will be clear and we'll know. But
Alisha, getting in numbers from two corporations. Shravan is also joining us live. In Pune, Abhishek, BJP is ahead. Yeah. In Pimpri Chinchwad, BJP is ahead. Oh, it's neck and neck battle now. BJP 8, BJP 8 and the Pawars at 8. So it's neck and neck in Pimpri Chinchwad. In Pune, the BJP is ahead. The Pawar family, 14 seats. So way behind as of now. 50 seats have been counted there. 50 out of 165 in Pune. Very critical. And in Pimpri, 17 out of 128. And it's a neck and neck battle between the BJP and the Shiv Sena. So it seems to be working for the Pawars, at least in Pimpri Chinchwad. I'm not sure about Pune. Shravan, in Pimpri Chinchwad, neck and neck battle. As of now, neck and neck.
Well, you know, right now the concern for the BJP as far as Pimpri Chinchwad and Pune would be not about winning, but also bringing about the much needed dent. And that's what the reason why I was telling Abhishek a short while back. If you look at the number of rallies that have actually been done, the number of road shows, sabhas that have been addressed by the BJP leaders, they've spent a considerable amount of time. What does that basically mean? It essentially means that this stronghold factor that the NCP has been talking about, that basically fractures over a period of time. I'll just quickly take you all through the numbers that are basically coming in. As far as Mumbai is concerned, it seems that, in Mumbai, the early trends seem to be a bit of a twist here, with the BJP now coming in with about 11 seats where they're leading. As far as Shiv Sena is concerned, of Eknath Shinde is about 10, Uddhav Thackeray about 11, Manse is at 6, the Congress is at 5, NCP is at 0. Now, here it seems that these are the areas where the numbers are coming in from. It seems I just got an update. This is basically from the Dadar Mahib area, where it seems that, this is the very place. Remember, the Sena headquarters happens to be in Dadar. As far as Mahim is concerned, there too, remember, Mansi plays an important role for them. That's an area, that's their fort right now. If there too, there is a breach right now, because you have about four Mumbai mayors are basically contesting from this very area itself. So Uddhav Thackeray has put all that he has within his kitty, at least in those very areas itself. 4 Mumbai mayors today are contesting from the central Mumbai region itself. Pimpri Chinchwad and Pune, if I just want to quickly take you through the numbers that are coming in. Yeah.
No, I wanted to give you an update, and Abhishek can also take it from your Sambhaji Nagar. 20 out of 115 counted. BJP 8, Shiv Sena 4. So the BJP ahead even in Sambhaji Nagar in Thane.
AMM only 4 seats there.
Yeah. Thane 15. Thane 15, and it's Shiv Sena and BJP complete sort of a sweep for the alliance there. As of now, Nashik BJP is ahead. Very few seats counted there, but in Pune, BJP is ahead. Very critical. Pimpri Chinchwad, BJP and NCP neck and neck. The Pawars versus BJP neck and neck as of now.
Absolute neck and neck. 8 and 8.
Yeah, it seems to be a strategy there. The votes are getting split, obviously, and because Shiv Sena and BJP fighting separately there. In Mumbai, 102 out of 227. BJP and Shinde way ahead. I don't know, because some exit polls, Abhishek, try to make it a neck and neck battle in Mumbai, but it doesn't seem like that. It is not a neck and neck battle. It appears like the BJP is ahead, 53 seats ahead. Thackeray brothers, 32, 53 and 32 as of now. Abhishek, any other trends you've been able to pick up? Abhishek.
Well, what I'm picking is that Niranjan in Thane, Shiv Sena of Eknath Shinde is continuing to hold on to its bastion in the Thane Bhiwandi area, and we have Uddhav, MNS, NCP drawing 0 as
BJP
yet.
in Panvel as well.
I think
BJP in Panvel as well.
BJP is leading in Panvel, BJP is leading in Amravati, BJP, Shiv Sena are leading in Nanded. They are leading in Kolhapur, they are leading in Solapur, and I think this is the story that's really emerging, Niranjan. The Pune-Solapur belt, which is typically associated with the Pawars, is going to the Mahayuti, going to the BJP and Shiv Sena.
Yes.
And I think from Nagpur, which is a very different geography,
yes,
the Marathwada, and then of course Nasik, then Thane, then Mumbai,
yes,
then Pune. I think it seems like a very secular trend that the coming together of the Pawars and the coming together of the Thackerays has had no impact on their electoral fortunes.
Tuhin Sinha is joining us. Tuhin Sinha is a local Mumbai boy, Mumbai/Pune. He travels, often there. But it appears like, if the Shiv Sena loses this time, Tuhin, it's going to be a big headline. Big headline. They've held on to BMC for a very, very, very long time. But going by the trend, you're ahead. But of course, there's a long way to go.
Well, good morning, Shaman. Good morning, everybody. Well, this is the end of Uddhav Sena for sure. Those who have not moved with the times, those whose only legacy today is about creating or leaving potholes on the streets of Mumbai, are out of sync with reality. What Mumbai has witnessed in the last few years, right from the completion of Coastal Road, which now is extending to Warsaw and in the next few years will extend to Bhayandar. The completion of 85-90 kilometers of metro rail stretch within the city, which will expand to 300 kilometers by 2030. The Navi Mumbai Airport, Atal Setu, Goregaon Mulund Link Road, all of these projects were withheld because of the corrupt practices of Uddhav Sena, because of the loot which they had unleashed in the city. The budget of BMC 7 or 8 years ago, when the last election was held in 2017 February, it used to be in the vicinity of 18 to 20,000 crores. Today it stands at 75,000 crores, and the ease of living brought about with that expansion, with the political willpower of Devendra Fadnavis ji and the Modi government, is visible on the ground. So it's an unequivocal, unambiguous vote for triple engine Sarkar across Maharashtra. And yes, it's the end of Uddhav Sena, because if you look at it, while we were talking about the potential for Mumbai itself to have a $1 trillion economy right through the campaign, what were the Thackeray brothers doing? Sometimes they were hitting out at Tamil population in Mumbai, sometimes they were hitting out at Biharis. Now Raj Thackre's son would say that he would, if his father ever becomes the CM, I don't know which delusional world he lives in, they would not allow trains to enter into Mumbai carrying Biharis and people from Uttar Pradesh. Now they don't even understand that even the central government may not, if it ever wishes, and it will never wish so, can do such a thing, because we believe in the constitution. So with this kind of ignorance, with this kind of illiteracy, I think the Thackeray brothers have come a long way, but it's finally the end of road for them, and it's good news for them.
Too early. I hope you don't have to eat your words at the end of this. A bit maybe too early. I'm going across straight now to Shavan. Shavan is on the ground. Let's go across to him, because it is a little early, but usually going by the trends, the counting trends in local elections, Shavan, it's all over very soon, given how few seats are there. But everywhere, Shavan, we are seeing a trend, and that trend is that the BJP and Shinde seem to be consolidating.
Well, it's very clear from the strategy that was adopted right from the beginning. If you really look at the other local corporations also, barring a handful of them, about a few other places, almost in all areas, you've had the BJP actually being in alliance with Eknath Shinde, particularly in areas. Now, for example, in Vidarbha, that happens to be, perhaps a difficult situation for them at this point in time. But having said that, in the other places, it's very clear that there is a strategy that was adopted with Eknath Shinde being brought in, cutting into what the little that you've had, the sway that Uddhav Thackray has had. Konkan belt also, it's very clear that the BJP will actually push through and perhaps sail very smoothly. As far as Mumbai is concerned, the early trends that some are basically showing that there is a neck-to-neck fight. It's also because of where the counting is actually taking place right now. These are some of the areas from which there has been a bit of a lead that you've had Uddhav Thackeray's party has had, so has had Manse. But if you really look at from the overall Mumbai picture, it's very unlikely that they will be able to hold on to it, given the fact that there are weak areas. There are really weak areas for Uddhav right now. It's more like it's remained to be a small bastion area that they're looking at, and if at all they can retain that. But it'll be punctured. It'll be completely punctured the moment Eknath Shinde actually turns it around, particularly in central Mumbai. And that is the reason why a lot of focus in terms of campaigning that has been done by Eknath Shinde was also in these very
those
areas.
numbers are going up.
For Devendra Fadnavis, remember the political strategy has also been outside in Pune. Yeah.
The numbers are going up because Abhishek and me will quickly do a recap and hand it back to you, because the numbers, Abhishek, they've zoomed ahead in Mumbai, 61. The numbers are going up. BJP plus Sena, 61. Shiv Sena, that is Uddhav, plus Raj Thackeray, 37. So the gap has widened between the BJP Sena and the Thackeray brothers. Congress leading in only 10 now. Others, Congress is not even in the picture. I don't think we should even consider Congress right now, because BJP Sena, 61. Shava, Abhishek, the big picture, Pune also, the BJP is ahead, 32. Oh, in fact, it's not a neck and neck anymore in Pune. BJP is way ahead, has overtaken the NCP, the Pawar family. Pimpri Chinchwad, still neck and neck. BJP 12, Pawar family 11. Slight lead, but it's still neck and neck. Abhishek.
But a clear pattern is emerging, Niranjan. So if you look at Samaji Nagar, where AIMIM is not holding on to its fort, if you look at central Mumbai, as Shawan was saying, Thackeray's are not holding on to their fort. If you look at Pune, Pimpri, Chinchwad, the Pawars are not holding on to their fort. This is clearly a message that the people have perhaps decided that they would rather be with the government that's in power in Mumbai, yes, and so in the municipal bodies, and so in the case of BMC, and so in the case of Pune. And Akola, I'm getting leads that show BJP on 2, Shiv Sena on 1. In Kolhapur, 5 leads, BJP on 3. And you have Shiv Sena on 1, Congress on 1. That's Kolhapur. And then Solapur, surprisingly clean sweep for the BJP with 16 seats. Nanded, BJP 5, Shiv Sena 5, Congress 1. Remember, Nanded used to be the seat where former Chief Minister of the Congress, now of course in the BJP, Ashok Chavan came from. So I think a clear pattern is emerging. If I can go back to Shawan for more on this. Alisha is there, maybe Alisha, but Shawan, is this a secular trend now? Or is it, you are saying, are you going to say it's still too early?
Well, I would still say that, at least in some parts, because I just also checked, because it seems that some of the areas where the counting hasn't even started. So we'll have to just wait a little bit more to get you a full picture. But it seems that in Akola, there is a clear lead that the BJP has actually got there. I'll just take you through some more numbers, if you can just hold on to it, because I've just tried to get in with regards to what's really happened here. As far as Mumbai is concerned, it seems once again the leads are clearly for Eknath Shinde and the BJP, with Eknath Shinde getting it about 12, as far as BJP 13, Uddhav Thackeray 9, Manse 4, and the Congress is only at 5 seats. Now, Congress too, remember, it seems that they are basically getting it from North Mumbai. It seems from North Mumbai is where the leads have come in as far as Congress is concerned.
Yeah. Devendra Fadnavis and the BJP leading in Pune, I don't think they expected the kind of lead that they have, early leads for the BJP in Pune. Let me give you a few headlines. Abhishek, Pune, BJP ahead 32, the Pawar family 14, Nasik, very few seats counted as of now, BJP ahead in the 1 seat and others 1. In Mumbai, 61 for BJP and Eknath Shinde, and 37 for the Thackeray brothers. And I have to tell you, Abhishek, we've lived in Mumbai for a very, very, very long time. Our headquarters was there. So I think people who've seen Thackeray brothers and Uddhav, this is a local body election.
Yeah.
So people who live in Mumbai know the reality perhaps of the politics there. So they've perhaps it's showing a pattern of continuity, a pattern of stability. Like you were saying, okay, the leads have increased for the BJP and Shinde, 63 now in Mumbai, 120 seats almost counted in Mumbai, and the BJP and Shiv Sena leading in about 63. These are leads. These are leads.
This makes it clear. This is an anti-incumbency against the Thackerays, because if they are losing in their bastion of central Mumbai and if Eknath Shinde is making inroads, and if BJP and Sena, their total lead stands at about 63 against Thackeray's only at 38, roughly half, maybe just a little more than half. Congress at 11, and I would be looking at the MNS numbers also, and the MNS numbers are only 6, Niranjan. So if you look at it, Uddhav Thackeray is sort of still holding on to whatever he could, but MNS is effectively wiped out. Only 6 seats. So this battle of survival, and because of it the Thackerays came together, has not helped Raj Thackeray, at least if only Uddhav perhaps managing to just hold on. Alicia, can we go to
I think
Alicia?
both Shinde and Fadnavis will be happy looking at the early leads, because in Tane, which is Shinde's bastion, Alicia, she's headed there, she's on the way there, and she's joining us en route. We'll get Shinde first today. I hope we get him first. Looking at the trends, looks like he's going to be celebrating, Alicia.
Well, definitely, Niranjan, because he was at his Mumbai's residence, but from the counting, as we know that the Shiv Sena led by Eknath Shinde is already leading at the 9 seats, whereas BJP at the 6th seat. But here Shinde has already left for his residence in Thane, where he is going to be at his bastion, and especially, of course, there will be a celebration along with his son Shrikant Shinde, where they are already preparing for the celebration. Most of the leaders have already reaching at his residence, where he is going to hold a meeting also for the further strategy, and later most likely he is going to come to Mumbai at the Sena Bhavan in Mumbai, where he is also going to celebrate overall, because as we spoke to someone close to Eknath Shinde, where he is very much confident about winning not only at the Thane Municipal Corporation but also Brihanmumbai Municipal Corporation, and that is where they have also mentioned that they have already given an order for the early celebration. They have been given order for the laddus and all the sweets which has already been ordered, because it's a Bharatiya Janata Party also which has been leading in the many of the municipal corporations, especially it's a BMC as well.
Okay, Abhishek.
Okay, Kolhapur, Solapur,
Yeah.
Nanded, Amravati, and Pune and Pimpri Chinchwad. I mean, I'm not seeing any reversal, Niranjan.
No. This is a huge. When you count the sheer number of seats, Abhishek, across
Yeah.
Maharashtra, they're way ahead.
They're way ahead. And as I said, Niranjan, there is no, I cannot see any pocket where the others are doing better, including, for example,
Only neck and neck
Sambhajinagar,
in Pimpri Chinchwad.
the former Aurangabad.
Only Nick. Shavan, going across to Shavan. Shavan, back to you. Shavan.
Well, in fact, it seems in Pune, the big story coming out from Pune right now, 32 seats where the BJP is actually leading in Pune. As far as Ajit Pawar is concerned, 12. And the big story here, Sharad Pawar's party hasn't even opened the count as yet. In Pune, what is considered to be a strong bastion for Sharad Pawar. In fact, he was camping there for quite some time. Ajit Pawar has spent a considerable amount of time, stitching together this entire alliance. But it seems that somewhere down the line, BJP's this entire political strategy of actually spending some amount of time, even bringing in central leadership. Muralidhar Mahol, who also happens to be MOS Aviation, was actually camping there with a direct, instruction coming in from the Chief Minister here that, put all that is there right now, pressure to ensure that you basically break the bastion in Pune itself. So that's actually effectively showing, if at all they hold on to this particular lead, I'm going to tell you that somewhere down the line it's going to send across a big message as far as the relevance of the Pawars today is concerned. Because if Pune is out for Ajit Pawar, and as far as Pimpri Chinchwad, which in all likelihood Pimpri Chinchwad, there's a possibility that Ajit Pawar may still hold on to it. But if the BJP essentially does what they are doing right now in two places, one happens to be in Nasik, the other is in Pune, then things are really changing for them. As far as Mumbai is concerned, I think so you all have the numbers, so it's better you all take the numbers. I've just got the Pune numbers, so I thought I'll just bring you in because that's the big story. That's the headline really emerging right now, because no one really essentially thought that it was sublime all this while that Pune is not a factor because it will be Ajit Pawar, but it doesn't look like right now if you go by the numbers.
Yeah, numbers. So we are staying with the numbers. 108, our screen is showing Shawan, BMC leads out of 227, BJP-Shiv Sena at 61. We have the other side, MNS and Uddhav Thackeray, along with Sharad Pawar at 37, and NCP 0. They are not a player, of course, which means that the BJP is almost, the Mahayuti is almost double, Niranjan, of the Thackerays insofar as BMC is concerned. Their so-called traditional bastion for the last 3 decades, slipping away slowly and slowly as these numbers suggest. And we go to Ahilyanagar, 5 out of 68 leads, 3 to the BJP, 2 to the NCP. We have Jalgaon, 16 out of 75 leads, 10 to the BJP, 6 to the Shiv Sena. Sambhajinagar, 16 leads, 6 to the BJP, 3 to the Shiv Sena. And these numbers keep coming in from our local connections and sources. And these really give you an idea of the kind of secular trend that we are seeing. There might still be reversals like we have seen, Niranjan, in earlier elections, state elections. Otherwise, but Kolhapur, Solapur,
yes,
Pune, Pimpri Chinchwad. Pune, look at it, BJP 12 and the NCP at 5 each, the two Pawars at 5 each. So the BJP is ahead after taking both the NCPs together in Pune. Alicia is live with us now. Alicia, what's your sense, the story emerging out of Pune, Pimpri Chinchwad? Is it too good to be true, or is it like too early for us to believe that the BJP has a lead over the Pawars in their stronghold also?
Well, yes, Abhishek, because what we have been getting early lead from Pune, especially, it is 39 for BJP and 16 for NCP, which led by Ajit Pawar, 0 for NCP led by Sharad Pawar, and Shiv Sena led by Eknath Shinde is 4. So yes, of course, it's a BJP who's been leading in Pune as well. Importantly, in BMC, the Brihanmumbai Municipal Corporation, where there are around 3.94 crore people who stays and are the voters of the Brihanmumbai Municipal Corporation. But unfortunately, where we know that it's only 52.94% of the voter turnout comes out. But here, the BJP has already been leading with 50 seats, whereas Shiv Sena has been leading with 18 seats. In total, we can see that it's 68 seats for the BJP and Shiv Sena in the BMC.
Okay.
Well, yes, and BJP has touched the 50 mark in the BMC. These are leads, very
63,
early leads.
63.
That's total, I believe, Niranjan, for the BJP and Shinde Sena.
Yes. In Thane as well. Thane as well, there is a lead.
Thane also, but BJP alone in Mumbai, 50 seats, touching the 50 mark. Shinde Sena, of course, at 13, Niranjan, the 63.
Yes. Abhishek, in fact, some ground numbers that we're getting right now. In Akola, BJP is leading 10, Congress in 3, in Dhule, BJP is ahead in 4, and in Thane, BJP is ahead in 14, Shiv Sena, Shinde faction in 18. So Shinde, of course, has the grip, but the combined, BJP and Shiv Sena combined, has a complete grip on Thane right now as we speak. BMC, of course, as of this minute, they're well above 60, so they're hitting the halfway mark any time now. In Pune, the BJP is way ahead. Ajit Pawar, the Pawars are less than half the seat tally right now of the BJP and Shiv Sena. Shinde, in Kolhapur, the BJP is ahead, Shiv Sena, Shinde way behind. BJP and Shiv Sena combined are about 22 seats in Kolhapur, NCP way behind. Sorry, correction. Navi Mumbai, BJP is ahead along with the Shiv Sena. Amravati, BJP is ahead, NCP neck and neck as of now. So these are some quick updates that we're getting in. I think as far as BMC is concerned, this is a comfortable situation for the BJP. If you look at the overall numbers, Shravan, overall, if you look at all the 29 corporations and over 2,000 seats that are at stake, the BJP as of now are leading in at least the early leads that are coming in. They're leading in most of them.
Well, let me also take you through another big headline coming in. After Pune, it seems Pimpri Chinchwad also is going away from Ajit Pawar because the BJP there is leading at 13 seats. Now, that's, a very, early start that they've actually had there, a big lead coming in from there. As far as Ajit Pawar is concerned, it is down to 6 there. Sharad Pawar 2. So, Pune, Pimpri Chinchwad, both the places leads for the BJP coming in. Navi Mumbai, we are being told that counting has actually begun a short while back. It was a little late. So there you have the BJP getting in about 4 seats. Only place perhaps as far as the Congress can take some solace is basically coming in from Kolhapur, where it seems that they have been a bit ahead, about 12 seats in Kolhapur for the Congress, about 10 seats for the BJP as far as leads are concerned. Thane, clearly the BJP as well as Eknath Shinde taking the lead there. Certainly Eknath Shinde would be happy keeping it by. There was a lot of fight that took place even between the BJP and Eknath Shinde in terms of seat sharing, and also the allegations that were basically leveled by Eknath Shinde's party that the BJP was trying to poach their councillors.
Yes.
Well, yes, and the leads continue. There are no surprises, maybe except for Nashik, where Niranjan, we are getting to hear that we are getting from Nashik that the BJP rebels are also leading again. It's not the Shivs, none of the Thackeраys or the Congress leading, but it's the BJP rebels who are leading in Nashik on 2 seats at least. BJP ahead in 17 seats in Bhiwandi.
69 now, Abhishek. 69 in Mumbai. So they've crossed the halfway mark.
Yes, they've crossed the half. Have they crossed the half?
No, not yet. But they're almost 70 seats. Almost 70 seats. Thackeray's are halfway. About for half.
The leads are halfway through. The leads are halfway through. The total leads are halfway through. The BJP on 69, Thackeray's on 42, Congress on 11, others on 6. That seems to be the picture. Do we want to take? Are we taking a quick break and coming back, or I want to go to Shravan for more? Are we slipping into a short break, or I go to Shravan?
Okay, well, a quick news update. BJP's 4 candidates are leading in Ward number 13 in Navi Mumbai. So in Navi Mumbai also the BJP's 4 candidates are leading. So that's another update that's coming in. Let's take a break now. In Bhiwandi, BJP Agadi leading in about 17. We'll take a short break right now. Coming back with the live trends. These are live trends from Mumbai. Stay tuned.
Our pure Shahi Paneer Masala. Delicious, healthy, every day.
हर पल मनाओ केसरी त्योहार विमल बोलो जुबान केसरी
MDH की हल्दी मिर्ची धनिया करे कमाल ये रंग दे ये खुशबू दे ये तीखा ये कम पड़े क्या निराला MDH मसाला
मेरी चिमनी टूट जाएगी. What are you doing?
रानी इस घर में कुछ है जो टूटता नहीं.
ये पिलर कभी नहीं टूटेगा. रुंगटा स्टील TMT से बना.
रुंगटा नहीं तो घर स्ट्रॉन्ग नहीं. रुंगटा स्टील TMT बार एकदम सॉलिड.
आर प्योर सूजी पास्ता उबालो मिलाओ और खाओ
8 मिनट में तैयार.
क्या टेस्ट है सबका राजा आर प्योर मसाला.
Iran is boiling.
थोड़े में ज्यादा स्वाद ये तो है इसकी खास बात. वाओ मामा क्या स्वाद है. अरे मेरे राजा
राजा आर प्योर मसाला केसरिया से मन जोगी हुआ रे दिल झूमे देखो मतवारा हुआ रे केसरिया से मन जोगी
हर पल मनाओ केसरी त्योहार विमल बोलो जुबान केसरी.
आधे बाउल दही में 4 चम्मच MDH चटनी पुदीना मसाला डाला. स्टर करो. पुदीना चटनी तैयार. MDH चटनी पुदीना मसाला.
MDH.
Iran is boiling. Iranians are protesting against the Khamenei regime.
अब छोलिया हो या लोबिया सफेद चने या काले चने
सब कुछ मजेदार बने.
इसको घर पे लगाओगे तो शादी का तो पता नहीं, पर घर पक्का नहीं टूटेगा.
रुंगटा नहीं तो घर स्ट्रॉन्ग नहीं. रुंगटा स्टील TMT बार एकदम सॉलिड.
पहाड़ों में हाइकिंग शिप भी बन सकती है.
Our pure Shahi Paneer Masala. Delicious, healthy, every day.
Iran is boiling. Iranians are protesting against the Khamenei regime.
प्योर सूजी पास्ता उबालो मिलाओ और खाओ
8 मिनट में तैयार।
क्या टेस्ट है सबका राजा आर प्योर मसाला केसरिया से मन जोगी हुआ रे दिल झूमे देखो मतवारा हुआ रे केसरिया से मन जोगी
हर पल मनाओ केसरी त्योहार। विमल बोलो जुबान केसरी।
ये है सीक्रेट रेसिपी MDH का जीरा सिप जल जीरा मसाला।
Iran is boiling. Iranians are protesting against the Khamenei regime. U.S. President Donald Trump has urged Iranians to keep protesting and take over institutions, and has assured them that help is on the way.
Well, no, they're starting to, it looks like, and there seem to be some people killed that aren't supposed to be killed. These are violent, if you call them leaders, I don't know if they're leaders or just they rule through violence. But we're looking at it very seriously. The military is looking at it, and we're looking at some very strong options. We'll make a determination. Well, if they do that, we'll consider things targets that they wouldn't believe. If they do that, we will hit them at levels that they've never been hit before. They won't even believe it. I have options that are so strong. So, I mean, if they did that, it'll be met with a very, very powerful.
Welcome back for the live coverage. Going back straight to the numbers coming in and the trends coming in from different parts of Maharashtra right now. Ladies and gentlemen, our focus is on BMC. Abhishek and me getting you the live updates, the live trends. Let's go across straight to the numbers. Abhishek, quick.
Well, yes, so the leads continue for the Mahayuti in Maharashtra across the board. We are seeing Mumbai 69 seats, what we are showing, and of which the 69 leads are of the Mahayuti.
Let's go straight to the numbers,
BJP and
yes.
Shiv Sena. The Thackerays have 46. The Thackerays have 46. And the Congress struggling at 7, Ajit Pawar at 0. So that's the Mumbai scene. But across the board, if you look at Samajinagar, BJP 10, AIMIM 7, Shiv Sena 8. If you look at Thane, Shiv Sena, Shinde 9, BJP 6. If you look at Kolhapur, BJP 4, and this is Maharashtra scene, Ichchal Karanji. You have BJP 4.
In some of the trends, Abhishek.
Pune, BJP 32.
No, they've gone up.
Shinde 2.
They've gone up in Pune.
Above 32. 39. NCP 14. So, I mean, that's the story really emerging, Niranjan. And before we have Shawan and Alisha live with us again, because I think they're moving from one place to another. BJP, by the way, doing 51 now, alone in Mumbai. Shinde Sena at 18, UBT at 43, Manasseh at 7. So the two stories emerging are Manasseh not doing anything in so far as Mumbai is concerned, and the Pawars losing their bastion in Pune, Pimpri Chinchwad. Manoj Singh of Matrice joins us. He's a psephologist. He does number crunching. Manoj Singh ji, आपको कैसा लग रहा है do you consider these numbers to be right as of this moment, or you think these are early leads, things might change going forward?
देखिए, चेंज बहुत सारा अभिषेक जी नहीं होगा, लेकिन इतना जरूर है कि आगे जाकर आप देखेंगे कि मुकाबले थोड़े कठिन होंगे बीजेपी के लिए, लेकिन सबसे बड़ी महत्वपूर्ण बात क्या है कि महाराष्ट्र का जो वोटर था वो 25% जो बीएमसी के ऊपर थे, वो 20 से 25% जो थे मराठी, और उनके साथ जुड़कर उत्तर भारतीय कहीं ना कहीं भारतीय जनता पार्टी को स्थापित करते थे। लेकिन पिछले कुछ चुनाव बदलने के बाद, शिवसेना का जब विभाजन हुआ, तो उसके बाद से कहीं ना कहीं मराठी वोटरों को भारतीय जनता पार्टी अपने साथ साधने के लिए शिंदे को साथ लेकर आया, और वही ये यहाँ फायदा दिखते हुए दिख रहा है कि शिंदे किस तरीके से मराठी वोटरों को भारतीय जनता पार्टी के पास लाने में सफल हो रहे हैं इस चुनाव में। जहां तक देखें कि शिंदे जी का जो थाने क्षेत्र है वहां पे इनका काफी अच्छा परफॉर्मेंस दिख रहा है। अभी तक के जो रिजल्ट दिख रहे हैं, नागपुर आप देखिएगा, नागपुर में भी बीजेपी अच्छा करेगी। उसी तरह से नासिक और पूना में तो मुझे लग रहा है कि एक तरफा चुनाव होने को जा रहा है। तो ये सब बदलाव दिख रहा है कि कहीं एनसीपी और अजीत पवार का एनसीपी, शिवसेना और भारतीय जनता पार्टी, ये तीनों का गठबंधन है, वो विधानसभा में हुए परफॉर्मेंस के आधार पे भी उसी आधार पर यहाँ भी ये परफॉर्मेंस करेंगे। और ये सबके लिए, अजीत पवार के लिए हो, चाहे शिंदे के लिए हो, और चाहे देवेंद्र फडणवीस को ले, इनकी पहली परीक्षा है अपने चुनाव जीतने के बाद। और जनमानस ने जिस तरीके से बम्बे में काम देखा है भारतीय जनता पार्टी और शिवसेना का, उसके ऊपर एक मोहर लगते हुए दिख रहा है।
रहा है ये जो आप कह रहे हैं कि जो विधानसभा चुनाव हुए थे उसका कैरी फॉरवर्ड हो रहा है, उसका कैरी ऑन हो रहा है और उसका असर दिख रहा है, और मराठी मानुस का कार्ड ठाकरे के हाथ से निकलता दिख रहा है, क्योंकि एकनाथ शिंदे
और एक और हेडलाइन है, अभिषेक जी,
कार्ड है वो मराठी मानुस का कार्ड बीजेपी को ट्रांसफर हुआ है। एक और स्टोरी जो पुणे
अभिषेक जी, एक और बात है,
पर संख्या बताएं उससे पहले।
नहीं, कंप्लेंट भी हो रहा है, ऐसा नहीं है कि इफ यू नो द ठाकरेज नेवर गो आउट विदाउट अ सॉन्ग एंड डांस एंड फाइट, एंड दे आर ऑलरेडी कंप्लेनिंग। बाय द वे, दे स्टार्टेड कंप्लेनिंग at 10:15 this morning. मनोज जी, 10:15 को कंप्लेन करना शुरू कर दिया इन्होंने। संजय राउत ने बीजेपी का आज सुबह बोला 10 o'clock, 10:15. Voting pattern has been going on in a city like Mumbai in a serious matter. Names of thousands of people who have, voted in the assembly elections missing in areas where Shiv Sena, MNS or Congress are leading. The EVM machine does not work properly. So he went all the way from 10:15. By the way, counting has just started. 10:15 से शुरू कर दिया इन्होंने।
पिछले बीएमसी चुनाव 2017 का यदि आप देखेंगे तो उसमें 150 से 155 मराठी वोटर जो जीत कर आए थे, और वही इनका बेस था कि जहां पे ये उद्धव चाहते थे कि नहीं, हम वहां पे अपनी पकड़ को मजबूत करें। लेकिन शिंदे के जो अपने तरफ लेकर आए हैं मराठी वोटरों का, उसका ये असर दिख रहा है। ये सोचना कि नहीं, हमारा अभी भी वर्चस्व उस मराठी वोटरों के पास है, इनको बताना चाहिए उद्धव जी को कि आखिर मराठी वोटर बाला ठाकरे के जाने के बाद आपके पास क्यों टिका रहे। जिस हिंदुत्व के ऊपर आपने अपनी ब्रिज को खड़ा किया था, उसी ब्रिज को आपने तोड़ा है। और आप जब अलग हुए हैं तो कहीं न कहीं शिंदे जो है वो मराठियों के बीच में अपनी पॉपुलैरिटी को बनाते हुए आगे बढ़े हैं। और ये बड़ी अच्छी चीजें हैं कि आप देखिएगा कि पूना, जहां पे भी मराठियों का एक वोट है, लेकिन उत्तर भारत से लोग और बहुत सारे लोग गए जो वहां जॉब के लिए, और ये सब मिलकर, दोनों एक साथ मिलकर जिस तरीके से पोल कर रहे हैं, तो मुझे लग रहा है कि पूना और थाने, ये दोनों एक तरफा कहीं पोल ना हो जाए भारतीय जनता पार्टी के लिए, और यही पे जाकर इनका होता है। और राज ठाकरे के लिए सबसे बड़ा जो नासिक क्षेत्र था, जहां पे राज ठाकरे की अपनी पकड़ होती थी, उनका अपना साम्राज्य चलता था, और वहां पे भी कहीं ना कहीं वर्चस्व टूटते हुए दिख रहा है। तो शिंदे और भारतीय जनता पार्टी की जो जोड़ी है, आज पूरे प्रदेश में एक अच्छा परफॉर्मेंस करते हुए दिख रही है, और विधानसभा का कैरी फॉरवर्ड है, इसको मान सकते हैं
जी। बहुत बड़ी एक ब्रेकिंग देते जरा कि ईवीएम्स की काउंटिंग शुरू हो गई है। अलीशा के पास जाएंगे, मैं आपको पूरे पिंपरी चिंचवाड़ का भी विश्लेषण आपके साथ करना है, पर मैं आता हूं, पहले अलीशा के पास जाते हैं। अलीशा इज लाइव विद अस नाउ। अलीशा, एनी एक्शन ऑन द ग्राउंड सो फार एज द बीएमसी हेडक्वार्टर्स और द बीजेपी ऑफिस इज कंसर्न्ड?
Just lost a signal there. Just lost a signal. Okay, just lost a signal there. But Abhishek, getting in some trends from BMC, BJP-Shiv Sena Shinde 69. Thackeray brothers 51, Congress 9, others 5. We don't even know where Ajit Pawar is right now. Ajit Pawar is leading in just one in Mumbai. Of course, he didn't put any concentration on Mumbai in this particular election. Focus was on Pimpri Chinchwad and Pune. And in Thane, as expected, Shiv Sena Shinde ahead. In Pune, 39 leads for the BJP. In Pimpri-Chinchwad, BJP and NCP, the Pawars going neck and neck even now. Going neck even now. I think Alisha's back. Let me try and go across to her. Alisha, the Tane trend, Sambhajinagar, BJP is ahead. Again frozen. Okay, we'll go back to her. In Vasai Virar, we don't have trends yet. Bhiwandi, the BJP is ahead, along with Shinde Sena. In Pimpri-Chinchwad, neck and neck battle. So that's the only place where, someone else is getting ahead, and it happens to be an ally. Rather, should I say, will be allies soon. Sharad Pawar likely to merge with Ajit Pawar and formally join the NDA. But, okay, we have VP Singh. Okay, we have BD Singh. BD Singh ji, आपकी आवाज आ रही है? शिवसेना स्पोक्सपर्सन आप दिल्ली से लाइव है, तो आपको क्या लग रहा है मुंबई का नंबर देख के आपको लग रहा है कि आपका ये लीड जो है, यू थिंक दिस लीड विल स्टे? बीडी सिंह 20 सीटों का लीड है।
हम लोग 100% श्योर है कि जो मुंबई का महापौर होगा वो हिंदू होगा, मराठी होगा, ये कंफर्म है, इसमें कोई दो राय नहीं है। यहाँ मैं इस इलेक्शन का मेन फैक्टर बताता हूँ। तीन यम फैक्टर जो है काम किए हैं। पहला यम फैक्टर जो है वो है महिला जो है एकनाथ शिंदे साहब की लाडली बहन योजना से काफी प्रभावित हैं। तो जिस तरह से आप लीडिंग देख रहे हैं उसका इफेक्ट ऑलरेडी इलेक्शन रिजल्ट में दिख रहा है। दूसरा यम फैक्टर मराठी वोट जो है, उद्धव जी के सारे मराठी वोट जो है शिंदे साहब के साथ शिफ्ट हो गए हैं, क्योंकि जो विकास जो है वो शिंदे साहब कर रहे हैं, उस विकास के मामले में उद्धव जी
अभी जो ट्रेंड्स आ रही है बीडी सिन्हा जी अभी जो ट्रेंड्स आ रही है, आई वांट टू टेक दिस ट्रेंड टू मनोज सिंह बिकॉज़ वसाई विरार का भी ट्रेंड आ रहा है। बीवीए
बहुजन विकास आघाड़ी
in 84, BJP 25, Shiv Sena. I'll have to check those numbers again. I'm not really sure. Looking at
मनोज सिंह तब तक आप ये बताएं, मैं बात करूं।
Yes, please.
मनोज सिंह, वो पिंपरी चिंचवाड़ की बात हमारी अधूरी रह गई थी, मुझे आपसे करनी है। अजीत पवार बोलते हैं कि he believes in politics of addition, not subtraction. I'll go to Shravan. Okay, let's go to Shravan first. Then I'll come to Manoj Singh. Shravan, what's the latest that you can share in terms of the trends? We are hearing that the EVM counting has now picked up pace.
Well, in fact, just before that, let me also give you some more news coming in from the BJP camp, because I've just moved out of the BMC headquarters, moving to the BJP headquarters. In fact, see the senior leadership, including the Maharashtra BJP chief as well as Mumbai president, have reached the headquarters there. They're quite, excited about the fact that the early leads really coming in from areas which weren't really spoken about. For instance, Pune, Pimpri-Chinchwad, Akola, these are some of the places where, remember, the BJP had a very silent campaigning actually going on. Across the media, there wasn't much that was spoken about, but it seems that if you simply go by the early leads coming in from these very places, one big headline that emerges, it seems that it's the end for Sharad Pawar. The fact of the matter is that the so-called bastions of the Pawar have also now been breached by the BJP. As far as Eknath Shinde is concerned, he holds on to Thane, he holds on to Kalyan, Dombivli. These are places, again, the satellite towns which Eknath Shinde has been holding on to. As far as the BMC is concerned, it seems there is also a setback coming in from the central Mumbai region, where it seems Eknath Shinde has been able to push through. The 4 Mumbai mayors that were basically pitched by Uddhav Thackeray, they are also trailing right now. That's the latest coming in. It's picking up right now. It seems good news for the BJP here. The first big headline, that the BJP has made inroads into what was considered to be the bastions of the Pawars. The second big headline, Manse seems to have also been routed out right now. The third big headline as far as BJP is concerned is they have also made inroads in places, in areas which were largely seen as the bastion for Uddhav Thackeray. That was the satellite towns too. Thane also, remember, it seems Eknath Shinde is holding on to right now, if you go by
Shawan, losing your audio. They want to take that question to Manoj ji.
And I have a question for Manoj, but
Yes.
let's give the numbers first. Their leads increasing.
Yes.
BJP, BMC has 145 leads total out of 227 wards. BJP plus in 73, ahead in 73. Congress plus ahead in 9. The Thackeray's ahead in 57. So they are almost like situated at 1/3 of the Mahayuti, the NCP, Ajit Pawar, 1, others 5. I think the surprise story was Vasai Virar Niranjan, you were reading about the Vanchit Bahujan Vikas Aghadi or the Vanchit.
Leads in 84.
Vanchit Bahujan Aghadi, VBA leading at 84 for the Vasai Virar seat. But Manoj Singh, before I go to Asif Bhamla, I can see for the first BJP reaction. Manoj Singh, my question to you is, have the Pawars really lost their bastion of Pimpri Chinchwad, also going by the numbers where BJP is ahead by 1 seat, 15 of BJP to 14 of the Pawars?
देखिए, आप जब अलायंस के पूरे रूपरेखा को देखेंगे कि किस तरीके से इस बार अंदर में अलायंस हुआ है शिंदे, अजीत पवार और बीजेपी के अंदर में, तो आपको समझ में आएगा कि पूरी राजनीति किस तरीके से वोट को समीकरण को साधते हुए लोगों ने किया। बहुत सारे इस पे विवाद भी आए थे कि भाई किस तरीके से वोटों का विभाजन होगा और जिससे कि रूलिंग पार्टी को नुकसान हो सकता है, लेकिन ये नुकसान की बात नहीं है। जहां पर जिसका बेस था और उसमें विभाजन करना था, जैसे 3 पार्टियां वहां पे पहले भी आप विधानसभा में देखेंगे कि अजीत पवार का शरद पवार के साथ जो अलायंस था और जो एनसीपी की जहां पकड़ थी, उस एनसीपी के वोट को किस तरीके से अपने अंदर लेकर आना है, इसको ध्यान में रखते हुए यहां पे भी किया गया था। दूसरी बात आप देखिएगा कि जहां बम्बे की बात करें, जहां बम्बे म्युनिसिपल में कांग्रेस जितना अच्छा परफॉर्मेंस करेगी, वहां उतना ही अच्छा रिजल्ट आप देखेंगे कि शिंदे और बीजेपी का जो है जीत कर पार्षद आएंगे। तो कहीं ना कहीं चुनाव में समीकरण को और जातीय समीकरण, उसमें मराठी आ जाते हैं, गैर मराठी आ जाते हैं, मुस्लिम आ जाते हैं, तो इसको साधते हुए इन लोगों ने अलायंस किया और उसका इंपैक्ट पूरे रिजल्ट पर दिख रहा है। आप हर एरिया में आप नगर पालिका में जाएंगे।
मैं आपसे एक प्रश्न करना चाहता हूं मनोज जी, मैं आपसे एक प्रश्न करना चाहता हूं। आपने बड़ी एक गूढ़ बात करी जो आप ही कर सकते हैं। आपने कहा कि जिस तरह से अजीत पवार और बीजेपी की अलायंस है, एक्चुअली अलायंस तो अजीत पवार और शरद पवार की हुई है। तो क्या आप ये बता रहे हैं, जैसा देवेंद्र फडणवीस जी ने भी कहा था हम अर्नब गोस्वामी जी के इंटरव्यू में, कि पॉलिटिक्स इज द गेम ऑफ पॉसिबिलिटीज। अजीत पवार ने कहा कि ही बिलीव्स इन पॉलिटिक्स ऑफ एडिशन नॉट सब्सट्रैक्शन। तो क्या आप ये इशारा कर रहे हैं कि अल्टीमेटली शरद पवार भी इधर आ ही जाएंगे सुप्रिया सूले का करियर फ्यूचर बचाने के लिए?
देखिए, वही मैं वहां पे जाना चाह रहा था, लेकिन अभी इस वोटिंग के ऊपर मैं इस पे कमेंट नहीं करना चाहता। लेकिन कहीं एनसीपी के वोट को भारतीय जनता पार्टी अपने तरफ खींचने के लिए उनको कहीं ना कहीं शरद पवार का, यदि ये दोनों साथ लड़ते तो वहां दूसरे किसी को फायदा होता, इसलिए दोनों को साथ कर, चूंकि उनका बेस था और वही वोट था जिसको इनको साधना था, तो दोनों एक साथ चुनाव लड़े और कहीं ना कहीं अजीत पवार वहां पे विनिंग होते हुए दिख रहे हैं। और ये इसी का फायदा आप देखेंगे कि इस चुनाव के बाद भारतीय जनता पार्टी या जो कहिए एनडीए फोल्डर है उसको आते हुए दिखेगा, महाकाड़ी को आते दिखेगा।
77-58 हो गया अभी मुंबई में। 77-58 ठाकरे ब्रदर्स अहेड इन लालबाग is their bastion. In Parel is their bastion. Worli is their bastion. Dadar, of course, has to be their bastion. So they're ahead. The Thackeray brothers are ahead in these bastions. Only pockets in Mumbai, Abhishek. The latest number showing that there is at least a 20-seat lead for the BJP and Shiv Sena Shinde, that is, in Mumbai. So 150 seats counted out of 227, and it's looking comfortable as of now for BJP and Shiv Sena. I'm going across to Meenakshi also joining us live. Meenakshi, Pawar's nowhere in the picture as of now. Neither Sharad Pawar nor Ajit Pawar anywhere in the picture in Mumbai. Nowhere in the picture. Only location where they even have a chance is Pimpri Chinchwad. In Pune, they're trailing big time. In Pimpri Chinchwad, neck and neck battle. But even there, the BJP is slightly ahead.
if you remember, Niranjan, CM Devendra Fadnavis told to Arnab on the interview that Ajit Pawar has no power in Mumbai. So it's clear today that Ajit Pawar and Sharad Pawar, they are not a big player for Mumbai for BMC election. But if we can see in Pune, Chinchwad, as I have already mentioned that there is workers have lots of confusion between Sharad Pawar's faction and Ajit Pawar faction. If though they are tried to create a image that they are coming together in Pune, Chinchwad, but workers have not. I think they are not they have not taken it positively. That's why BJP is leading in Pune, Chinchwad. But what is the future prediction for politics is that we have just spoken with Supriya Sule. So I can say that now Supriya Sule is today, I have seen her so relaxed, and she said, I will talk to you after a few minutes, give me some time, but I am very happy. So she said to me that she's very happy.
Okay, so we'll pull out that sequence, Meenakshi.
So
We're going to pull out that sequence. She's comfortable. I think it's almost a done deal, and this is a story that we broke the other day. Shavan and Arnab broke that story, Abhishek, that it's one way or the other, they're going to at some point unite for survival.
Yes.
Right, like the Thackeray brothers are uniting, the Pawars will unite, and Asif Bamla, I think...
And the BJP might wink at it. It's okay. The Pawars come because that's the politics of possibilities you talk about in Maharashtra.
Before I go across to... Shavan will hold it. He's at the BJP headquarters. I want to go across to Asif Bamla as well. Asif Bamla, if I can get in one word from you about your lead right now in Mumbai. Lead, not just in Mumbai, I think Maharashtra, most corporations you are leading, along with Shiv Sena Shinde. Asif, you'll have to unmute yourself, my friend. You'll have to unmute yourself.
I have another debate as well.
Yes.
So, 1 minute. 1 minute.
You're doing two debates at the same time?
You're fine. Go ahead.
Am I okay?
Yeah, you'll have to decide which debate you're on. Are you on two debates or one debate?
No, I'm right now here, and half an hour I have to go for another debate. You would appreciate that if you take me a little, little of my airtime, a little more in the initial stages. So, thankfully, today has been a very beautiful day for my party, for the Bharatiya Janata Party, which has seemed to be, rocking the cards on all platforms. Mumbai, the commercial capital of course, the country has been also very fortunate. And this, right now we were talking about exit polls, and now we're coming through the exact poll outcome, and who better than Republic to exhibit the same. So coming back to the recent development, we saw Congress leader Rahul Gandhi putting across a tweet. तो ये है ट्वीट करने वाले नेता जो जमीन पे दिखते नहीं है. पूरे चुनाव भर में इन्होंने एक ट्वीट नहीं किया.
When was the last time he was in Mumbai?
नहीं, राज्य भर में पूरा चुनाव हुआ जब से please give me a little undisturbed time so I can submit my points in a strategic manner, because I have lesser time. So my only submission here is that in the entire election we did not see Rahul Gandhi in the city from the day the Chunav was announced. Now, coming back to it, if you cannot come, you can at least encourage by a video message or this. But नहीं, अब चुनाव खत्म हो तो इनके पास केवल जो है narratives are set. If you're about to lose, when you're winning in Telangana, Jammu Kashmir, everything is fine. When before you get to know that that you're losing it, either the machines are done. Now people are fed up of this hoo-la-la. So now they've come with a new triumph of ink. I mean, you can morph. I can put in ink and I can myself clear it off. You tell me when you go for an election, when you go to vote, your name is there. Even if you wipe your signature is there on your ballot. So these people have no common sense that how much kitna gumrah karenge shehar ko. 25 saal tumne gumrah kiya. 25 साल तुमने जो है गटर मीटर वाटर से मुंबई शहर को महरूम किया. पॉटहोल से भरा शहर को का जो है भुगतान जो है देश भर ने किया. आज मुंबई को एक अच्छी सरकार मिल रही है. आपने देखा होगा देवेंद्र फडणवीस 77 events he has done in this entire election from the days around.
आसिफ मामला 25 साल में से कितने साल बीजेपी साथ में थी शिवसेना के? वो अलायंस गवर्नमेंट फॉर इन द बीएमसी.
साथ में होना हम मान रहे हैं इस बात को. आई एम नॉट डिनाइंग दैट. बट साथ में रहते हुए when you have a sahab on the driving seat, तो commands have been taken by the sahab only. and we were helpless because we were alliance with them. You see, a party with a vision. You see the infrastructural changes. आज महाराष्ट्र में हम खड्डा मुक्त महाराष्ट्र होने के लिए हमारे मुख्यमंत्री देवेंद्र फडणवीस जी ने give me a little more time. देवेंद्र फडणवीस जी ने जो कोस्टल रोड किया, अटल सेतु किया.
Breaking news आ रहा है. 1 minute. Basif, Shavan has a breaking news update.
What are you going to do
breaking
when
news
there's no
update
vision?
क्योंकि अभी आंकड़े आगे चले गए. Shavan, what's the breaking news update? He's at the BJP headquarters. He's at your party headquarters, Asif. Shavan is outside your party headquarters. Is there a stage being set up behind you, Shavan?
Well, in fact, it seems that the Bharatiya Janata Party is turning out to become the numero uno as far as Nagpur is concerned. It would be a big news for Devendra Fadnavis because given the fact that it is essentially a stamp on what he says, the development work that he's brought in Nagpur, single-handedly essentially bringing about the change in Nagpur itself. Let me also quickly take you through the big headline. I'm re-emphasizing this, Niranjan, because everyone would essentially be focused on Brihanmumbai Municipal Corporation, but the politics essentially lies in other parts, particularly in Pune and Pimpri-Chinchwad. I really don't know what is exactly Supriya Sule really indicating when she says that she's really happy because it seems that they've been routed in Pune. And in fact, if at all the BJP holds on to the leads it has right now in Pune, that is about 32 seats, it is certainly bad news for Sharad Pawar as far as Pune is concerned. Pimpri-Chinchwad, a big surprise there too. The BJP once again leads in Pimpri-Chinchwad. And that again would be a big setback for Ajit Pawar, who managed to stitch that alliance there. In Navi Mumbai, it seems Eknath Shinde is taking the lead. In Thane too, about 9 seats where Eknath Shinde is taking the lead. BJP is certainly complementing it by leading in about 8 seats in Thane. So it seems that it is a saffron surge here in Maharashtra. And after the stellar performance in the assembly elections and round 1 of the Nagar Parishad, it seems that here too in the local body elections, the Mahayuti is turning out to become a formidable force. Whether it is going to be loser Raj Thackeray and to a certain extent even Ajit Pawar, I think so it will become very clear in the next couple of hours. But I would say these are the main headlines for me from right now from Maharashtra. One coming in from Pune, the second coming in from Pimpri-Chinchwad, and right now as we speak, the third headline coming in from Nagpur.
Okay, some more trends coming in, Abhishek. Shavan, in fact, it's not postal ballot trends. We'll just change that. It's not postal ballot trends anymore. I think it's 11:20 EVM trends coming in. And Ajit Pawar's NCP leading in only 5 seats in Pune. In Jalgaon, BJP clean sweep. BJP clean sweep in Jalgaon. Getting in an update from Nagpur, BJP is leading in 39. So Fadnavis is going to be really happy there. BJP 39, Shiv Sena Shinde 3. So that's 42 and Congress is 18. 42-18. That's the trend in Nagpur. In BMC, it's 80-60. 80-60. Big lead there for the BJP Shinde combined. Okay.
I can see consolidation in Sabajinagar with AIMIM just getting 4 seats for a hijabi prime minister.
Okay.
I mean, that was the campaign that they want a Mumbai mayor who's
not
a
happening.
and a hijabi prime minister.
They have to win Sabajinagar first.
Yeah, Sabajinagar. Exactly.
They'll have to win Sabajinagar.
They're getting 4 seats there. 4 seats.
Nasik may be BJP ahead. Okay, Abhishek.
Yeah, Nasik, Pune, Pimpri-Chinchwad. Pimpri-Chinchwad, the story remains intact where the BJP has a slight sliver of an edge by 1 seat over the Pawars, both the NCPs together at 12 and BJP at 13. In Pune, neighboring Pune, BJP at 39, the NCPs at 16. So they would be sitting in opposition unless a merger happens and they join the Mahayuti, which is being talked about. Kalyan, Dombivli, 20 seats, the BJP ahead in 12. Sabajinagar, 20 seats, BJP ahead in 8, Shiv Sena in 4, AIMIM in 4. Thane, 15 seats, Shiv Sena, BJP leading in all 15. So obviously Thane, Kalyan, Dombivli, the bastions of Eknath Shinde. Shawan, essentially what we are seeing is that Eknath Shinde coming together with the BJP has taken away the Marathi Manus card away from the Thackeраys. So be it his own area of influence of Thane, Dombivli, Kalyan or central Mumbai, which you were harping on, Eknath Shinde has taken away the votes of Thackeраys and handed over to the Mahayuti and the BJP.
There seems to be a stage being set up behind you, Shawan.
Well, I was certainly expecting something more than what you are seeing right now. I'll just quickly give you a glimpse since you asked that, Niranjan. This is the BJP headquarters here in Mumbai. I was just told that a short while back, the state president, state chief BJP chief had just come in. He's gone in for a meeting right now. And in fact, some statements coming in from the BJP saying that they claim right now that not a single corporation where the opposition will have their mayor. In fact, barring Malegaon, and BJP is openly saying this, that barring Malegaon, they're going to have a mayor in all corporations. Now, that was a statement that was made by a senior BJP leader, a cabinet minister, who's made that statement a short while back, making the assertion that they are ahead in most of the local corporations right now. And as I've also been pointing out, as far as the numbers in Mumbai are concerned, unfortunately, Niranjan, I've not been able to get my hands on the numbers. I've just been focusing a little bit outside Mumbai, simply because it seems that there is an alliance politics that is being played out. None of us actually were able to sense this, that why suddenly was there an active campaigning. In the last few days, I was quite surprised that on the 13th, in fact, there was a change in the plan of the chief minister. In fact, he was supposed to be campaigning the entire day in Nagpur, and it turned out that he made a certain amendment to his campaigning, and he decided that he's actually going to make a dash to Pune. In fact, he spent about a few hours in Pune, and that was on the last day. It was not a part of his itinerary. Now the bigger picture basically emerges. Why exactly did the chief minister really put the last minute push in Pune? Look at the numbers. It has now gone up to about 42 in Pune itself. They're leading in 42 seats in Pune, so that's a huge number. And if at all it stays on, if they hold on to this particular lead, it's going to be really, really bad for Ajit Pawar, and perhaps Mahayuti would actually get a new turn altogether.
Is looking at a clean sweep. Pune, as of now, the BJP is way ahead. Nagpur is headed for a clean sweep. Pimpri Chinchwad, surprising, Abhishek, but BJP has taken a huge lead there. The Pawars are not even in the picture in Pimpri Chinchwad, so that is a big setback for them. In Pune, 45 for the BJP, 6 seats, only 6 leads rather. 8 leads. Pimpri Chinchwad 31-8 now. 31 for the BJP, 8 for the Pawars. They are way behind. So it's not working. In Pune, 45-6. So the Pawars are routed. Wherever you're looking at the numbers, they are nowhere in the picture, except for Sangli, where I'm seeing Congress and I think the Congress and the Pawars had a tie-up there. That's the only place where there is at least a neck-and-neck battle, but otherwise they're completely routed. BD Sena is joining us. If we can quickly get in a sound, reaction from him to the trends. BD Sena ji, Mumbai, सिर्फ Mumbai नहीं, लेकिन हर कॉर्पोरेशन में शायद अनएक्सपेक्टेड लीड्स है ये.
यस, इस तरह से जो स्पीड आप दिख रही है, जिस तरह से माघ मेले में गंगा जी में नाव की स्पीड चल रही है, माघ मेले की स्पीड से, उसी स्पीड से एकनाथ शिंदे साहब की स्पीड चल रही है. और इसका रीजन है कि ये बहुत जमीनी नेता है. मैं इनसे 25 साल से जुड़ा हुआ है, और इनकी जो प्रॉमिस होती है, जो कमिटमेंट होती है, उसके डिलीवर करते हैं. इस तरह से पब्लिक इनके साथ पूरी है. और आज ये हालांकि विधानसभा के इलेक्शन में ही जो है ये क्लियर हो गया था कि असली शिवसेना कौन है. आज के इलेक्शन के रिजल्ट के बाद देखिए 100% क्लियर हो गया कि असली शिवसेना एकनाथ शिंदे साहब की शिवसेना है.
Okay, let's go across also. Is Asif still there? Asif, let's get a word from Asif right now. Asif, Pune is seeing a huge lead. I think Pimpri Chinchwad, the BJP is just zoomed ahead. I don't know whether it was expected, but looking at how the Pawars strategized there, they did a joint news conference there, Abhishek. And despite that, they're nowhere in the picture in the early trends that are coming in. Early leads, BJP 31, NCP, Pawar, Ajit Pawar plus Sharad Pawar are only 7. So that is a big setback. Pimpri Chinchwad and Pune, 2 other headlines, Asif.
You see, as I said, the statement also goes from the party that all major palikas will be headed with a Bharatiya Janata Party mayor. Now, this level of confidence only comes when you have done your good homework, when you have delivered well, and when you fared well in your exams. In terms of all aspects, ever since Devendra ji came here, of course he came here for the second time, earlier he was a DCN, but the strategies that he has adopted in larger interests, you see, have worked. You see, because people want development and the infrastructural push that the city has got, all smart cities that you say. You see, and especially Mumbai, because it has a huge budget of 75,000 crores, the ramification of this for Mumbai is going to be a large scale, and by and large, the people are now aware that the government that is in center, the government is in state, the government that is in is what is the government we should have in a city like Mumbai, in a city like Pune, because to avoid complication, to ensure the smooth flow of funds and progress. वरना आधा समय आप झगड़ने में लगे रहते हो. You are only involved in pulling legs with each other. So विकास के मुद्दे पे, this is a stamp of development for Devendra Fadnavis ji, because our leaders believe that they have to be on the ground and not just चुनाव के पहले जो है चुनाव के दौरान अगर आप देखो जमीन पर अगर
Can we go to the ground?
I want to ask you, Shravan, how many meetings did UBT or MNS take? And what, these are issues? उनकी ये कोई इश्यूज है आपके चुनाव के?
बिल्कुल. आसिफ बामला पूरा दिन हमारे पास है इस बात का विश्लेषण करने के लिए कि क्या हुआ.
यही मुद्दों ने इनको ये अंजाम पे लाया. मैं आपको ये बता देना चाह रहा हूँ.
देखिए, मुद्दा तो मुंबई मेयर का भी था कि कौन बनेगा, हिंदू या मुस्लिम, वो मुझे भी उसके बारे में भी बात करनी है. बट लेट्स गो टू ग्राउंड वंस.
वो अलग है. ये इश्यूज जो है आप, बिकॉज मुंबई जो कॉस्मोपॉलिटन सिटी जिसमें
नहीं, मुद्दा तो एक्चुअली सिविक इश्यूज का ही है, पर उसको बनाने की कोशिश की गई कि मराठी मानुस का मुद्दा बना दे, मुस्लिम मेयर का मुद्दा बना दे, और इसलिए उसकी चर्चा करना जरूरी है क्योंकि उसका असर क्या हुआ. बिकॉज दैट्स वेरी इंपॉर्टेंट व्हेन issues of consequence like flooding, issues of consequence like potholes, issues of consequence like civic issue, health, etc. are sidelined for these identity politics issues in a local body election, then obviously there is something wrong.
अपने मुद्दों पे अड़ी रही, वो अपने मुद्दों से बाहर कभी नहीं हुई.
नहीं, क्या बात कर रहे हैं? नीतीश राणे बोले कि नहीं, हिंदू मेयर ही होगा, मराठी मेयर ही होगा. तो आपने भी तो आइडेंटिटी पॉलिटिक्स किया, आपने भी कम नहीं किया, आपने भी उतना ही किया. बट हम उस पे आ रहे हैं, अभी आ रहे हैं उस पे.
आज इनका हाल क्यों है? क्यों बाला साहब ठाकरे ने जो विचारधारा रखी थी कि if I don't have to align with Congress, I will shut shop, आज उसका परिणाम देख रहे हो. रियल शिवसेना अगर आप देखोगे तो एकनाथ शिंदे की शक्ल में उभर कर आ रही है, और ये इस चुनाव ने भी साबित कर दिया द स्टेट ऑफ क्लेम टू द आइडियोलॉजी एंड पावर इज ऑफ नन अदर बट एकनाथ
शिंदे. बीजेपी head 31. Ajit Pawar, Sharad Pawar, impact in Pimpri Chinchwad, very minimal. Only 31-7 in Pimpri Chinchwad. I want to go across to Shravan. Shravan is tracking the numbers on the ground. Shravan. In fact, it appears to be a clean sweep across all corporations.
Well, in fact, in Pimpri Chinchwad, the BJP essentially leading by about in 15 seats, as well as far as Ajit Pawar is concerned. It's about 14 seats. So Ajit Pawar's party has now picked up a little bit momentum as far as Pimpri Chinchwad is concerned. But as I said, in Pune, no change as of now. 42 seats in which the BJP is leading, 10 seats in which Ajit Pawar is leading, and it's 4 seats. Finally, you have Sharad Pawar basically opening account in Pune with about 4 seats where they're basically leading. I'll just quickly respond perhaps to what Asif was actually pointing out in terms of how the campaigning gets started and why people are essentially fed up of the fact that you have basically colored this entire campaigning all about the pride of Marathis. It is much more than that, because unfortunately, for most of the Delhi media channels, it was essentially about the bastion of the Thackerays and whether at all the brand Thackray is going to survive. But that's not a factor anymore. If you actually move a little beyond Dadar, Mahim, and perhaps go into the suburban areas from where many of us have actually been there, and I can tell you that for them, the question is that do I have enough access to the municipal corporation, the ward office? The ward office happens to be the most important is my councillor really accessible? That's the big question. So much so in places like Thane, Mulund and a few other places like in Bhandup area, these are the areas which are considered to be, and Ghatkopar happens to be the Gujarati stronghold. In fact, many that I spoke to last evening are essentially saying that we have actually skipped, we have not even gone for our festival back in Gujarat. We stayed back simply because this vote, it matters to us. And if you see in terms of the voting percentage also, it is considerable. Not like what we had seen last time, that was about 55%. This time it's about 52%. But having said that, it does matter for the Mumbaikars, and that is the reason why it is unfortunate that somehow it was the campaigning ended up by making it all about what used to be back in the 80s and 90s.
From Shravan, we go to Meenakshi. Meenakshi joining us live from outside Raj Thackeray residence. Any action there, Meenakshi? Because remember, for Raj Thackeray, this was battle of survival. That's why he sort of, go for the broke from Marathi Manus to all things, all projects going to Gujarat, Gujarati versus Marathi, Marathi Manus, Hindu, Muslim, Lungi, Pungi. I mean, he did not leave anything unturned, any stone unturned, as they say, looking for those votes. But the votes are really eluding and elusive, as the lead suggests. Meenakshi, any action there outside Raj Thackeray residence?
Abhishek, when I reached in Raj Thackeray's house, and now I am outside Raj Thackeray's house, I just remember the interview which taken by Arnab Goswami, and CM Fadnavis said that Raj Thackeray will be the big loser. See, let me show you the visuals here. Total silence. I can see here. Shiv Tirtha, where Raj Thackeray stayed, total silent. Nobody is here. No workers of MNS be seen in Raj Thackeray's outside Raj Thackeray's house. Some securities are there, but total silence in Raj Thackeray outside Raj Thackeray's house. And this is the main question and a key challenge for this alliance's vote is that there are some factors, as you mentioned, that the Marathi Manus they are trying to play the emotional card. They are trying to play the Marathi Manus card, but nothing has been worked actually. And this is also be I have to mention that the MNS workers, MNS voters, they are, we should remember, they are anti-BJP, but not automatically pro-UBT they are. And UBT Sena voters have historically viewed MNS as a splitter also. So these faction worked, I think.
And it's a bit early for Raj Thackeray to be out and about, Abhishek.
Early, generally speaking, right? Not just because of elections.
We've barely seen him early mornings, but that's also because maybe he's got a ritual, I don't know. But second round of counting in Mumbai. I just want to quickly give you the news update, and then you can go across to Manoj and Shravan. Second round of counting in BMC. BJP is ahead even in the second round of counting. BJP ahead in about 50. Thackeray is 25. That's the second round. Congress 5, others 7, etc., etc. Nasik, the BJP and Shiv Sena Shinde way ahead. Bhiwandi, BJP, Shiv Sena, Shinde way ahead. So we can take some of these trends and go across to Manoj ji.
मनोज सिंह, आप कह रहे थे कि जो महाराष्ट्र में हमने देखा विधानसभा चुनाव में वो पूरा रेप्लिकेट हो रहा है, शिंदे का बीजेपी के साथ आना, मराठी मानुस का वोट ट्रांसफर होना। जरा मुझे बताइए कि ये पवार के केस में क्या हुआ, वो वोट ट्रांसफर हुआ, नहीं हुआ, क्यों नहीं हुआ, अगर नहीं हुआ तो?
देखिए, पवार के वोट का क्या कि पवार खुद कमजोर होते जा रहे हैं। उनके स्वास्थ्य को लेकर देखिए, चाहे उनके पार्टी के अंदर जो भी बिखराव हुआ, और इसके बाद जो अजीत पवार जी की बहन और शरद पवार जी की बेटी हैं, उनका भी वो राजनीति में पकड़ नहीं था जो अजीत पवार का था। तो अजीत पवार कहीं ना कहीं अपने तरफ वोट खींच कर लेते हैं। देखिए, महाराष्ट्र की इलेक्शन में कभी भी सिंगल पार्टी कोई भी बहुत अच्छा परफॉर्मेंस करते हुए नजर नहीं आएगा। नहीं आने का कारण है कि वहां पे जो जातीय समीकरण और जो क्षेत्रीय समीकरण बना हुआ है, वो किसी एक पार्टी को एक तरफा सपोर्ट करते हुए नहीं दिख रहा है। अब देखिए, जैसे मैं नासिक का भी आपके कुछ देर पहले किया था कि नासिक में किस तरीके से भारतीय जनता पार्टी और शिंदे एक साथ चले, और वहीं पे आकर राज ठाकरे और उद्धव ठाकरे एक साथ लड़े, जो कि ये बेस था, ठाकरे परिवार का एक बेस था, और यहाँ पे राज ठाकरे की वर्चस्व चलती थी। लेकिन आज के डेट में देखिए कि दोनों जब अलायंस से साथ लड़े हैं तो उसका कितना बड़ा प्रभाव भी पड़ा है कि शिंदे किस तरीके से मराठी वोटों को लेकर बीजेपी के पास आए हैं, और वहीं ठाकरे परिवार से कहीं न कहीं मराठी वोटर बिखरता हुआ दिख रहा है। वहीं पे सबसे ज्यादा उत्तर भारतीय मारे भी जाते थे, उनको बाजार में पीटा जाता था और ये कहा जाता कि आप या तो मराठी बोलो या तो नासिक छोड़ो। तो ऐसे स्थिति में जो अलायंस ने इस बार बीजेपी ने किया है, क्षेत्रवाई समझकर कि कौन सा वोट कहां पर किस तरीके से उसको लाना है, और ये पूरे मैंने कहिए कि इलेक्शन का जो उनका डिजाइन था वो बहुत अच्छा था। और यही कारण है कि आप ये रिजल्ट में भी देख रहे हैं शरद पवार के साथ किस तरीके से अजीत पवार को सेट करना है, शिंदे को कहां अपने साथ रखना है, उधर उद्धव के और राज के आने के बाद क्या समीकरण बन सकता है उसका भी ध्यान रखा गया है। और कांग्रेस का इनके साथ हट जाना, उद्धव ठाकरे के साथ हट जाने से एक बीजेपी को अलग बेनिफिट मिला है, क्योंकि जो भी था मुसलमान जो अल्पसंख्यक वोटों का जो बिखराव हुआ है उसका भी फायदा कहीं ना कहीं इनको होते हुए दिख रहा है, और वो दिख रहा है बम्बई म्युनिसिपल कॉर्पोरेशन में बीएमसी में दिख रहा है वो।
Okay, breaking news update. दो updates है Abhishek, और we'll take that to Shravan joining us live from the field. Dhule, one more corporation where trends are coming in. BJP leading in 12, along with Shiv Sena Shinde, that's 13. Make it 13, everybody else is 0. Bhiwandi, BJP and Shiv Sena Shinde leading in 15 of the 19 trends that are available right now. So this is a big one. And let me go across straight to Shravan on that note. It appears to be headed for a clean sweep, Shravan. In fact, in that interview, Fadnavis told Arnab that out of 28 out of 29, they are confident. But looking at the trends, they are leading in all 20. And but there's one, the BVA, the Vasai Virar.
Bhujan Vikas Aghadi. Also, Shravan was mentioning, about Malegaon. Shravan, Malegaon first leads going to Shinde Sena, not to Congress or the other parties, Shravan.
Well, in fact, that is something that the BJP minister should be saying, because he said this, that only in Malegaon, BJP won't have a mayor. Almost in all other corporations, they're going to have a mayor. In fact, the Congress perhaps has some reason to cheer up right now, because it seems only in Kolhapur that they are ahead, and there is about 26 seats where they are leading currently. But apart from that, not a single corporation where the opposition seems to be making a headway currently. And as I said, it seems things are pretty much firming up right now, particularly here in Mumbai. As far as the alliance is concerned, the Mahayuti basically crossing over 80 right now. If it holds on to like this, then perhaps it has much better, much better performance than what we had seen earlier. For the BJP, as far as Mumbai is concerned, it is going to be important. They are also going to go into a micromanagement here, or looking at the performance here, because last time they had about 82 seats. Now that was a stellar performance. Perhaps even fighting against the Shiv Sena at that point in time, they did actually manage getting 82 seats. Remains to be seen whether at all they manage to cross that. As far as other places are concerned, Vasai Virar, these are places where, again, for the BJP, not much focus has been there particularly. For them, the concern was mostly in Thane, as far as Eknath Shinde is concerned. Navi Mumbai being the other place where there was a lot of campaigning that was done by Eknath Shinde. So there has been a clear-cut strategy that was played out by Eknath Shinde and Devendra Fadnavis, because Devendra Fadnavis last moment basically turned around and started looking into places which were being seen as bastions. Eknath Shinde's primary concern was to basically tackle the so-called brand Thackeray, which it seems that they have been able to breach, because I'm given to understand that some of the key faces that Uddhav Thackeray has had, they are trailing at this point in time. And if it continues, then as I've been pointing out, perhaps you would not going to see Raj Thackeray really stepping out of his residence. It's very unlikely that's going to happen if this basically goes on.
Elections. Yeah, he would come out to do what, Niranjan? Because there is nobody to greet him, because the numbers look just 7 for for MNS in Mumbai. Can we do a quick recap of the numbers, Niranjan?
Yes. Let's quickly give a number of update right now. 168 seats, 168 leads we have from Mumbai. 85 BJP and Shiv Sena. Thackeray brothers 67 trailing. Congress just 10. Okay, I don't know why we look at Congress. They're nowhere in the picture. Nowhere in the picture. Pune 47 for the BJP, 3 for Pawar plus Pawar. Pawar plus Pawar is only 3, 47 for the BJP. Pimpri Chinchwad 38 for the BJP, 11 Pawar plus Pawar. The BJP is storming Pimpri Chinchwad. The Pawar family has no chance there as well. Kalyan Dombivli, BJP-Shiv Sena Shinde has a big lead. Sambhajinagar, BJP-Shiv Sena Shinde has a big lead. AIMIM, only 8. So AIMIM is trailing even in Sambhajinagar. In Thane, BJP and Shinde Sena, 24 leads for them. And the opposition just roughly has about 9 way ahead. Nasik, neck and neck between BJP and NCP. That's the only neck and neck fight we are seeing right now in Nasik. BJP and Shiv Sena. NCP. Kalyan Dombivli, BJP, Shiv Sena way ahead. Pimpri Chinchwad, we've already seen the story. Sangli as well, BJP way ahead. Congress nowhere in the picture. And these are some of the trends we are seeing, Abhishek. Okay, we can take that to Alisha. Alisha is joining us live. And before we go across to Alisha.
Not yet. Okay, Shawan is still...
Jalna. One more trend coming in from Jalna. Jalna as well, BJP is ahead. Parbhani seems to be the only place where the opposition is ahead as of now. Okay, we can take those trends to Shawan. Shawan, out of the 29, if you can take us through all the other ones, leave the 4 or 5 major ones out of the picture, where the BJP is clearly ahead. What about the others? Any surprises you're seeing in any of the other corporations?
Well, not really. As I just pointed out, it was only at Kolhapur that I saw the numbers really going up a little bit for the Congress party. I'll just quickly take you through the numbers that I've just received. I'll start with... as far as Pune is concerned, because Pune, there you have Sharad Pawar opening the account with 4. As far as Ajit Pawar is concerned, it's about at 8. BJP at 47. That's what their leads look like. In Thane, the BJP is leading by about 10 seats. In Shiv Sena, 14 seats. Uddhav Thackeray, 3 seats in Thane. Pimpri Chinchwad is the big news coming in for the BJP, 31 seats where they are leading. As far as Uddhav Thackeray is concerned, 0. Ajit Pawar, 7. Sharad Pawar, 1. Navi Mumbai, BJP is leading in 27 seats. The Shiv Sena, Eknath Shinde, about 25. Uddhav Thackeray hasn't opened their account. So has NCP. Navi Mumbai is clearly with the Mahayuti right now. As far as... Thane is concerned, Thane BJP is leading by 10, Shiv Sena 14, Uddhav 3. Let me also take you through from Kalyan Dombivli, there too BJP 15, Shiv Sena 7. As far as Meera Bhayandar is concerned, there too BJP 5, Congress 2, Shiv Sena, Eknath Shinde 7. Shambhaji Nagar, now the numbers have come in, that's about 12 seats for the BJP, Congress 3 seats, that's... the other Kolhapur, Congress seems to be leading there. 26 seats for the Congress, 22 for the BJP. As far as Solapur is concerned, there too BJP clear lead, 22 seats for the BJP. Congress happens to be the distant second with just about 2 seats there. That's the latest now coming in. As far as Amravati is concerned, Amravati is also the other place where the opposition seems to have picked up a little bit with Ajit Pawar. Perhaps, I beg your pardon, the Congress with about 7 seats that they're leading in Amravati.
Yeah. Okay, 6 declared winners. 6 declared winners in Mumbai. Shiv Sena wins 3 seats in the Mumbai Municipal Corporation. Declared winners. Rekha Yadav. Oh, so look at this, Abhishek. The headline. She's a North Indian. I'm being told by Alisha, she's not from Maharashtra. She's not from Mumbai.
And that's
Rekha Yadav, for all the hate that they build up against southern states, northern states, Rekha Yadav declared a winner in Mumbai. Shiv Sena. Ward number 51, Varsha Temvalkar of the Shiv Sena. Ward number 163. So, okay, big headline. Shiv Sena is winning 3. Other candidates, BJP has a declared winner. BJP has Ajit Patil as another declared winner. Congress only one declared winner, and that is in Dharavi. Congress winning only Dharavi as of now in Mumbai. These are some trends that are coming in. Alisha has shared that with us. Let's see if Asif Bamla is joining us live. Asif Bamla is with us. We'll go across to him as well.
One more victory for the BJP. Maharashtra BJP spokesperson
she's at Shinde's residence.
Navnath Ban has won. I would have wanted to go to Manoj Singh actually, but Asif Bamla. First leads coming in, 1 Shinde Sena candidate winning, 1 BJP candidate winning. And the one Shiv Sena candidate, right, Ranjan?
Shiv Sena.
Rekha Yadav, Eknath Shinde, keeping the Marathi Manus card, and yet having a non-Marathi Manus winning, that's like some achievement, Asif Bamla.
As the voters having the last word.
Like the voters really calling the shots here and voters calling the bluff of the Marathi Manus card.
You see, over the period of time, the mentality of Mumbaikars, actually बोलते हैं ना जिसको बोलते हैं मराठी में खरा मुंबईकर जो है उनकी मानसिकता बदल गई because they understand the values of coexisting. ये optics जो है
Asif Bamla ji, let's just so sorry to be interjecting. I'm just coming to you because Alicia is live with us now. She is there on the ground. I have to go to her. I'm coming back to you. Alicia, she is coming after a long gap, so I have to go to Alicia. Alicia.
It's a breaking news update. Yes.
Okay, you have a breaking news update coming in. This is about the candidates who are already declared winners. Please give us the list. Who all have won and from where all?
Well, yes, Abhishek, there are 6 candidates who have already been declared a winner in Brihanmumbai Municipal Corporation, out of which there are 3 from Shiv Sena, which means Shiv Sena, which has won 3 seats in Mumbai Municipal Corporation. From Ward 1 is Rekha Yadav, the first North Indian woman candidate. She has won from the Ward number 1. The second candidate is also from the Shiv Sena, which is Varsha Tembawalkar. She won from the ward number 51, and Shaila Lande. She won from the ward number 163. So these are the 3 Shiv Sena candidates which has won from BMC. The other winning candidates, 2 are from the BJP. One is Tejasvi Gosalkar and Ajit Patil. And one, of course, the Congress has also won 1 seat, which is Asha Kale. Right now, I'm outside Eknath Shinde's residence. Well, as of now, there is no celebration. But of course, the intimation has already been given to the leaders, to the workers. Eknath Shinde is just at his residence only. He's been monitoring the numbers, all the municipal corporation, including the BMC, but importantly at his bastion, where he's been constantly monitoring the Thane Municipal Corporation. We know that the 15, out of which the 9 are from Shiv Sena and 6 are from BJP, has already won unopposed. But we are waiting for the right moment where even Eknath Shinde will be out and will be speaking to the media, will celebrate with his worker, and later is going to head to Mumbai at the Shiv Sena Bhavan in Mumbai, where he's going to celebrate with his workers. We have been told that he has already communicated to his workers, to all his ground leaders. Already there are congratulation message that has been given already, but still they are waiting for the final numbers. Once it is out, and there will be a celebration first in Thane, which is the bastion of Eknath Shinde, and he's just waiting that out of 115 seats, as of now there are 15 which is confirmed for the BJP and Shiv Sena, but there are more seats that need to be confirmed, and there are winning candidates has also been declared in a short while from now.
Okay, so we'll go across to Shravan also, because outside Shinde's residence, there is a possibility of a celebration. I think Abhishek, the story of this election, and like it was in the state election, is the consolidation of Eknath Shinde. People have accepted, embraced Eknath Shinde as the real Shiv Sena. I mean, for all the tom-tomming and all the chest thumping that the Thackeray brothers did, this is not looking good for them, because the numbers haven't really changed 2 hours into counting, and the numbers are settling down. It appears like there will be a BJP and Shinde mayor, like Fadnavis predicted. 85-67 as of now in Mumbai, out of 168 seats that have been counted out of 227. The trends in 85 showing the BJP is ahead, and just 67 for the Thackeray brothers. And the breakup, even in that, if you look closer, Shiv Sena is winning about 60, or rather leading in about 60, and Raj Thackeray only in about 7. So he's a fringe of a fringe of a fringe in Maharashtra. And the BJP, between BJP and Shiv Sena Shinde, out of 85, BJP is leading in 65, Shiv Sena Shinde is leading in about 20. So that is a big number, big lead. The story here is that the BJP, even if you look at the single largest party in Mumbai right now, clearly has an edge as of this minute. The trends are not changing much, 85-67. Let me go back to Alicia. Alicia, where is Shinde right now? Where is Shinde? Where is Ajit Pawar? where is Devendra Fadnavis, and are we expecting any news conference, any scheduled celebration / news conference / address anytime soon?
Well, Niranjan, I remember 2017 election where after the mandate, especially not the single party which has got the largest number, but yes, of course, it's a Shiv Sena who got, which was undivided Shiv Sena, which got 84 seats, and it was BJP which got 82 seats, after which the BJP has given the support to Shiv Sena, and they have clearly given a go-ahead to Shiv Sena for the mayor post. But it was Devendra Fadnavis and Uddhav Thackeray in 2017 when they went to the BMC headquarters, they celebrated, and of course there was a joint press conference. But this time the picture will be different. Of course, we have been seeing, as far as BMC is concerned, there are numbers which is favoring BJP and Shiv Sena. Of course, there in a large number they have been going ahead, and there are now the candidate that has also been declared. There are 6 candidates, out of which 3 are from Shiv Sena, 2 is from BJP. So there are more and more numbers are going to become, and there are more seats which is to be declared. But of course, the major, as far as BMC is concerned, of course, once the mandate is clear, once we have a whether it will be a single largest party.
These are the celebrations. These are the celebrations from Mumbai, Navi Mumbai, celebrations in Navi Mumbai. Who's leading in Navi Mumbai? Who's leading in Navi Mumbai right now, Alisha? Celebration pictures coming in. The first set of celebrations as the declared candidates the names are being announced now. Slowly, one by one, the names are being announced. Alisha.
Well, yes, it's also the BJP and the Shiv Sena which has been leading in most of the municipal corporation. But yes, Niranjan, we know that the second round has also been completed, and now the EVM voting has also been started, and many of the candidate name has already been declared. So now we'll wait for an official confirmation, because now there is from the municipal corporation where the names has been declared. And of course, as far as the celebration in Navi Mumbai is concerned, we have been seeing that the candidates, the winning candidates, of course, they have been celebrating in their particular ward. But yes, what we have been witnessing in the meanwhile, where the police officials have been there, and there are people who are also reaching, because what we have been told that there is some meeting which is still underway at Eknath Shinde's residence in Tane. Since the counting began, Eknath Shinde left from his official minister bungalow, and he came to his personal residence in Thane, and here he's been monitoring all the numbers, whether it is a BMC, whether it is Thane Municipal Corporation, whether it is Kalyan Dombivli, of course, where his son Shrikant Shinde is the member of parliament. So he's been monitoring, and we are expecting some movement in, there will be some colors which will be, of course, will be there where Shinde and the supporting members will be celebrating.
Okay, we'll take a short break right now. Taking a short break on the coverage, coming back with Shravan and Alisha joining us live on the coverage. Stay tuned. Taking a break, coming back, the numbers are settling down. It appears like a clear BJP Sena sweep across Maharashtra. Stay tuned.
ये है सीक्रेट रेसिपी MDH का जीरा सिप जल जीरा मसाला। सिप जीरा सिप MDH का जल जीरा सिप MDH का जल जीरा सिप। मेरी चिमनी टूट जाएगी। What are you doing?
रानी, इस घर में कुछ है जो टूटता नहीं।
ये पिलर कभी नहीं टूटेगा। रुंगटा स्टील TMT से बना।
रुंगटा नहीं तो घर स्ट्रॉन्ग नहीं। रुंगटा स्टील TMT बार एकदम सॉलिड।
आर प्योर सूजी पास्ता उबालो मिलाओ और खाओ
8 मिनट में तैयार।
क्या टेस्ट है सबका राजा आर प्योर मसाला। MDH की देगी मिर्च,
देगी मिर्च का तड़का, अंग अंग फड़का।
MDH की देगी मिर्च।
Iran is boiling. Iranians are protesting against the Khamenei regime.
हर पल मनाओ केसरी त्योहार विमल बोलो जुबान केसरी
थोड़े में ज्यादा स्वाद ये तो है इसकी खास बात। वाओ मामा क्या स्वाद है। अरे मेरे राजा राजा और मसाला।
Iran is boiling. Iranians are protesting against the Khamenei regime. U.S. President Donald Trump has urged Iranians to keep protesting and take over institutions.
MDH की हल्दी मिर्ची धनिया करे कमाल ये रंग दे ये खुशबू दे ये तीखा ये कम पड़े क्या निराला MDH मसाला।
इसको घर पे लगाओगे तो शादी का तो पता नहीं पर घर पक्का नहीं टूटेगा।
रुंगटा नहीं तो घर स्ट्रॉन्ग नहीं। रुंगटा स्टील TMT बार एकदम सॉलिड।
पहाड़ों में एक हाइकिंग स्टिक भी बन सकती है।
आर प्योर शाही पनीर मसाला डिलीशियस हेल्दी एवरीडे।
Iran is boiling. Iranians are protesting against the Khamenei regime.
दादी के हाथों का जादू और खुशबू से महकता घर, माँ की मुस्कुराहट और खाने की सुगंध। MDH गरम मसाला,
क्योंकि हर रिश्ता है स्वाद से जुड़ा।
हर पल मनाओ केसरी त्योहार विमल बोलो जुबान केसरी।
आर प्योर सूजी पास्ता उबालो मिलाओ और खाओ
8 मिनट में तैयार।
क्या टेस्ट है सबका राजा आर प्योर मसाला।
Iran is boiling. Iranians are protesting against the Khamenei regime. U.S. President Donald Trump has urged Iranians to keep protesting and take over institutions, and has assured them that help is on the way.
Well, no, they're starting to, it looks like, and there seem to be some people killed that aren't supposed to be killed. These are violent, if you call them leaders, I don't know if they're leaders or just they rule through violence. But we're looking at it very seriously. The military is looking at it, and we're looking at some very strong options. We'll make a determination. Well, if they do that, we'll consider things targets they wouldn't believe. If they do that, we will hit them.
Welcome back. You're watching the live coverage of the big Maharashtra elections. Ladies and gentlemen, this is a very significant election in Maharashtra. It's a mini state election because look at what is at stake. Abhishek, just one corporation of Mumbai alone, 70,000 crore kitty much bigger than many states in India.
And some countries also.
And many countries as well in the whole world. So it is a very, very significant election, ladies and gentlemen. And that is why, in many ways, this is going to be a referendum on the government there. And it appears that Devendra Fadnavis is firmly in control of the early trends that are pouring in right now. The early trends showing, as of this minute, they're not really early anymore, 2 hours into counting, but the BJP-Shiv Sena Mahayuti...
And also remember, we should qualify, they are not early now because typically in a municipal ward, you are counting, say, about 40,000 votes, 30,000 votes. In the smaller towns, you're counting just 10,000 votes. So these are like solid trends now.
Absolutely.
These are solid trends and it seems, except for one exception here and there, the Mahayuti and the government in the Fadnavis-Shinde government in Maharashtra sort of having a referendum and getting the votes that they claimed they would get.
Yes.
And leading, of course, from the front are results of BMC insofar as the Mahayuti is concerned. BJP workers are already celebrating. We are getting those pictures. Navnath Ban, for example, has won from ward number 135, Mankhurd area. And these are pictures from there. Soon we'll get our reporters. And we in fact have Alisha live. We also have Krishna Hegde live, spokesperson of the Shiv Sena. We have Saurabh Ganpate live. He's joining us live from Mumbai. But before I go to the guests, let me go to Alisha. Alisha is live with us from BJP headquarters, I believe. Alisha, already some results in, 6 of them, 3 to BJP, 2 to Shiv Sena, 1 to Congress. No surprises as yet from anywhere. Pune, Pimpri, Chinchwad, Kalyan, Dombivali, Thane, BMC, Solapur, Kolhapur, Amravati, Aurangabad, Sambhajinagar, I beg your pardon, I did make that mistake. So what's the scene like there on the ground where you're reporting from, Alisha?
Well, Abhishek, right now I am outside Eknath Shinde resident. He is also monitoring the situation as of now. He is at the bastion, which is in Thane, and it's his personal residence in Thane. So he is with his family, and there are some of the workers as well. We can see there are police officials inside, and there are some of the people were also inside, because what we have been told, who is very close to Eknath Shinde, saying that that Eknath Shinde has been closely monitoring, especially the Thane Municipal Corporation. As we know that there are 15 seats. It's already with the BJP and Shiv Sena, which they have won unopposed. But importantly, now they have been looking into BMC. Because yes, as we mentioned, there are 6 candidates that's already been declared, out of which 3 are from Eknath Shinde, Shiv Sena, 2 are from BJP and 1 is a Congress. So of course, there is a celebration mode, but of course, they have been waiting for an official and the final numbers. Because we know with the numbers that we have been seeing, whether it is even in Pune, because in Pune there are around 35 seats in the trend that we have been getting, because now the numbers that has been coming out of 115 in Pune, where BJP is already leading in 39 seats, whereas it's no numbers for Ajit Pawar or Sharad Pawar, where initially they have decided to get in alliance because of the people, and it was a natural alliance is what Ajit Pawar has also mentioned. While he has announced that he is going to he is going to be in alliance with his uncle Sharad Pawar. But yes, there are numbers that has been going, and this clearly indicates, Abhishek, that people were not looking for the Marathi Manus or it is not about the language, it is not about the religion, but it is clearly about the development. That is where a Mahayuti led by Devendra Fadnavis and Eknath Shinde constantly, whether it is manifesto or whether it is in the press conference or in an interview, clearly mentioning the development is our focus, because at this point of time where people has been looking for the development, there are many issues, many problems that they are going through, but it has not been solved as far as BMC is concerned. It has not been solved for the people, and as I mentioned earlier, there are many problems, many issues, and now the numbers that has been going, it clearly shows that people have voted for the development.
No, people have voted for development, and I hope, Alisha, you will be getting Eknath Shinde first speaking on the verdict and its implications, not just for Maharashtra politics, Niranjan, but for national politics. Also, you were saying something.
No, Abhishek, we have a clear trend now. Out of the 29 corporations we've counted, and the count is out of 29. BJP, Shinde Sena leading in 25. 25 out of 29, that is a big one. Shravan, 25 out of 29. Of course, they were expecting 28. In fact, he stuck his neck out and said 28. Even for him to say that is a big deal. And to be leading in 25 out of 29, it is a big, big referendum for the BJP. It's, of course, tad bit early, not declared yet, but at 12 o'clock, the numbers have almost consolidated. 25 out of 29, big. This is a big moment for Devendra Fadnavis. Shravan.
Well, it's a big moment for the Chief Minister as well as the Deputy Chief Minister. They've solidified the Mahayuti right now. The loser here, of course, comes in from the so-called brand Thackeray's, and of course the future of Ajit Pawar too. Let's not forget that one constituent of the alliance, that is Ajit Pawar, he has basically, it seems, if you simply go by the numbers right now, from the strongholds too, it seems that they are losing out to the BJP. So somewhere down the line, there is going to be a crisis for Ajit Pawar right now, and this entire coming together of the Pawars, does it really have any sort of a benefit, or there is a larger power play at this point in time? Because it seems that all through the elections there was very little that the BJP essentially spoke about Ajit Pawar. And also the other important aspect that emerges right now from Mumbai, even those very areas which were considered to be Muslim-dominated areas, it seems that the BJP is actually doing pretty well. For instance, take Mankur being one particular area where the BJP candidate seems to be surging ahead, which is again the entire poll plank of the UBT, that was basically the Marathis, the local pride of Marathis, and the other was, of course, bringing in the Muslim aspect. The Muslim aspect also, it seems in both the cases, their strategy appears to be failing at this stage. So it's a crisis situation for the Thackeray's. It is a crisis situation for the Pawars. The big winners here, essentially, if you simply go by the numbers that are basically now stabilizing, it seems the Mahayuti has only solidified almost in 25 of the local corporations.
We can quickly introduce our panelists, Vishek Krishna Hegde, Shiv Sena, Daniel Francis, political analyst. Saurabh Ganapatiye he's in Mumbai, so he's also a psephologist. So getting in the trends now. Okay, let's get the Krishna Hegde first up. Krishna, quickly, if you can tell us, 25 out of 29, is that the number that you have as well? BJP, Shiv Sena leading in 25 out of 29 corporations.
Niranjan, let me tell you that this is a vote for development, and the people of Maharashtra have not voted for us once, twice, 3 times, and this is the 4th time. The Lok Sabha, the Vidhan Sabha, the Sthanik Swarajya Sanstha elections, and now the Mahanagar Palika elections across 29 municipal corporations. And it's the Mahayuti, that's the Bharatiya Janata Party and the Shiv Sena, which has swept the elections. And there is today a vote for development, a vote for progress. There is an anti-vote against rhetoric. There is an anti-vote against communalism. The Hindu-Muslim divide, which they tried to do. There is an anti-vote against whatever they stood for. And the people of Maharashtra are reposing their faith in us again and again and again. And therefore, it is very clear that even in Mumbai, you cannot alienate the Uttar Bharatiyas, you cannot annihilate the South Indians, you cannot annihilate the Gujaratis, and then hope to win Mumbai. And that is the message the people of Mumbai have given. The Maharashtrian vote, obviously, the Muslim vote, obviously, if we have won last 4 elections, then even everyone has voted for the Mahayuti. Devendra Fadnavis ji is also a Maharashtrian. Eknath Shinde ji is also a Maharashtrian. Most of our leaders are Maharashtrian and Mumbaikars. And therefore, there is no now, not even a single ounce of doubt, iota of doubt that the Mahayuti is here not only to stay, but the Mahayuti is here to rule, not only in the future, but also the next election, because we have got an absolute mandate in 4 elections now.
In fact, next election, let's not talk about. Krishna Hegde, the fact of the matter is that there are still some signs of, the identity politics really rearing its head. So if you look at those 4 corporations where the BJP is lagging, which includes Sangli, Kolhapur now, Vasai Virar, interesting development there. Vasai Virar, BVA is ahead. VBA is ahead. Can I take this to Saurabh? Saurabh,
yes.
How do you see this? How do you see these four outlier corporations where the BJP Mahayuti is not doing well?
Latur was not at all disappointing for BJP. So first of all, Latur was a bastion of Vilasrao Deshmukh. And apart from that, people of Latur are very much connected with Vilasrao Deshmukh. Even his sons are very much active in that particular politics. Apart from that, Ravindra Chauhan committed a big mistake by saying that in these coming elections, we are going to wipe out the memories of Mr. Vilasrao Deshmukh. So this statement has not really gone well, because at that time also we were expressing on social media that BJP is paying a big price for this. But I would like to mention few things, because I'll tell you, Vasai Virar Mahanagar Palika is having some patch. And apart from that, the gentleman, Mr. Hegde sir, was saying something, and we are showing the visuals of Mr. Navnath Ban. Navnath Ban's victory is very much expressive in this context. I'll tell you why. Because Navnath Ban 10 years back was a small person from Marathwada. He came from Marathwada. He was born in Nanded, then he learned in, he was educated in Kolhapur. He shifted to Mumbai and was working with a very prominent media house in Marathi news channels. And then Navnath Ban entered politics, and within 5 years, Navnath Ban became the corporator in Mumbai. Means one Marathi Manus comes from Nanded via Western Maharashtra to Mumbai, and then he becomes a corporator with front row entry in the politics. On the one hand, we are saying that Mumbai, Marathi Manus is going to be wiped out from Mumbai, and that's why vote for us. And on the other hand, one person who is a Marathi speaking person coming from a very humble background becoming the corporator. So it's a very expressive victory. On the other hand, what we are seeing in this Mankud area about Navnath Ban, that area is Muslim dominant area.
And BJP is winning there.
Remember, yes, exactly. And what I precisely remember is, during Vidhan Sabha elections, BJP was not getting any candidate from there. Nawab Malik's daughter won from that particular area.
Saurabh, I'm getting a breaking update in Mahim. In fact, Mahim, there is perhaps the only victory for the Uddhav Sena right now, UBT, Milind Vaidya. But I'm getting in some trends.
That's also Muslim-dominated area?
Muslim-dominated.
Achha, interesting. Vikhroli, Sakina Sheikh of Uddhav Sena is winning, or has won. So I think that really buttresses...
We'll go across to Shravan, because getting in some winners list, Abhishek. Winners list, BJP, Tejasvi Gosalkar of the BJP, Prakash Tavade of the BJP, Deepak Tavade of the BJP, Geeta Bhandari of the UBT, Siddharth Sharma, BJP, Vikram Rajput, BJP, Varsha Tembelkar, Shiv Sena, Meghna Kakade, UBT, Krishna Parkar, BJP, Hetal Gala, BJP, Neel Kirit Somaiya, BJP. Is that Neel Kirit Somaiya? Kirit Somaiya's family, we'll have to see. Sunil More, UBT, Shakina Sheikh, UBT, Navnath Ban, BJP, Ashwini Matekar, Shiv Sena, Asha Tavade, BJP, Shaila Lande, Shiv Sena, Ashraf Azmi, Congress. Only Congress winner so far. I'm going across to Shravan joining us. Shravan, they've crossed the 100 mark. The gap is only widening now in Mumbai. The gap has widened, it's only widening.
Well, for the BJP, it's going to be absolute good news, because what the brand Thackerays were basically harping on is that the Muslim votes would have basically come in, because they've actually fielded Muslim candidates. That also doesn't seem to have really worked out, because in some of the Muslim-dominated wards, it seems the BJP and Eknath Shinde is way ahead. As far as this strategy in other corporations are concerned, there too it seems that they have failed, because in Tane, clearly it's the Mahayuti coming together. Eknath Shinde, of course, basically leading in about 14 seats, and BJP in 10 seats as far as Tane is concerned. In fact, Alisha may be in a better position to take you through some of the numbers coming in from Tane. And interestingly, if you look at the percentage of new corporators that were basically brought in, the new candidates that were basically brought in, the highest number actually came in from the BJP itself. They have fielded new candidates altogether. They've not really repeated their candidates as far as Brihanmumbai Municipal Corporation is concerned. What is going to be important here is that if you look at the individual numbers of the BJP right now, to be very honest right now, Niranjan, from thinking the way the BJP does here in Maharashtra, they would be looking at it, individually, how have they really performed. Their last numbers were about 82. Do they really cross that? And which are the areas that they have breached? Because that is going to be of major concern for them. For Eknath Shinde, it would be a certain pockets that he basically gets into it. These very pockets which were seen as perhaps bringing in the Thackeray factor, the emotional card that was essentially being played all through in the campaigning, particularly in some of the areas that we mentioned a short while back. But clearly, for the BJP, the larger picture, the larger game plan has certainly worked. They have basically sort of distributed their entire resources across other corporations also. In some corporations, particularly in Pune and Pimpri-Chinchwad, what is fascinating to point out here is that not only have they brought in new candidates, secondly, they have equally distributed their entire campaigning resources. They're resulting in a situation that has never been the case in the past. BJP is inroad that they're basically making right now to these very places where it was perhaps at some point in time never thought that the BJP would be able to do so. They've done it this time.
Well, absolutely. In fact, we are continuing to get some breaking news. Arun Gauli's daughter, I beg your pardon, Yogita Gauli has lost from ward number 207. Nanded, which used to be Congress bastion till Ashok Chavan switched to the BJP, has gone to the BJP and for that very reason perhaps. And we had Sakina Sheikh of the Uddhav Sena, Krishna Hegde winning. The whole campaign of Eknath Shinde and Fadnavis was that Uddhav is campaigning in Urdu. Uddhav he stopped being Hindu Hriday Samrat. He does not represent the legacy of
protest outside Worli Counting Center, Abhishek. That's a protest shot, live pictures.
Is that being done by Gauli? Prosapura Gauli has lost from the same ward exactly in Worli.
Outside the Worli Center. Do we have a reporter outside the Worli Center? I think we had Satyaprakash somewhere there in this area. Let's see if Satyaprakash is there. Shaban, anything you've been able to pick up on why these protests are ongoing? Let's stay with the pictures of the protest and we'll put a label on it. Pictures of the protest outside a counting center in Worli, Mumbai. Worli, Mumbai is, by the way, Abhishek, the stronghold of the Thackerays. Uddhav Thackeray's son had, he had a close fight with Milind Deora there. Right, they had a face-off in both the elections in Assembly and then Lok Sabha as well. But this is they'd like to believe that this is their stronghold. I'm not sure whether they have won there. We'll have to go back and check.
We'll have to see whether they are Aditya Thackeray supporters protesting against the dismal performance of Aditya Thackeray in Worli.
That we'll have to check. Okay, but these are protests outside the counting center in Worli, Mumbai. Yeah, I think
but my question was, till we go to our reporters, my question was to Krishna Hegde. Krishna Hegde, Sakina Sheikh winning for Uddhav Sena. Does that buttress the claims that were made or the charge that was made by your leader Eknath Shinde and Devendra Fadnavis also, that the Hindutva politics has been dropped completely by Uddhav and Raj in favor of practical politics of survival that they have practiced in alliance with the Congress party?
No, the fact that Uddhav Thackeray joined hands with the Congress, the same Congress where his father, Hindu Hriday Samrat Sanmanya Balasaheb Thackeray ji said that जिस दिन मुझे कांग्रेस के साथ हाथ मिलाना पड़े मैं मेरी दुकान बंद कर दूंगा, itself shows that they had left Balasaheb's ideology. But regarding this Vikhroli ward, I will not want to be too specific because Vikhroli ward is the MLA there is Sanjay Raut's brother Sunil Raut, and therefore they have been winning there in the last 3 terms, I guess. And therefore, if Uddhav Thackeray corporator wins from one of those 6-7 wards, then I don't think it would be too surprising, and therefore I would not, associate with whatever happened in the past. But however, you can't keep shifting your ideology all the time. You can't keep shifting your partners all the time. And where is the Mahavikas Agadi now? And all of them are talking about vote chori. I don't understand this. The Congress, which is not getting 2 or 3 seats in the municipal corporation, has even the guts to talk about vote chori and shahi chori. I think this is absurd.
They spoke about vote chori at, by the way, 10 o'clock, 10:15. 10:15 they spoke about vote chori, 10:15. When the counting had just started, they started talking about vote chori.
No, whether it is 9:15, 10:15 or 1:15, the Congress has not moved beyond 2 or 3 seats. That is a fact. And with 2 or 3 seats in a 227-member house, you cannot talk about vote chori.
I mean, chori, it's not
totally
chori.
ridiculous.
If at all, I mean, if the Congress stuck where it is stuck, Niranjan, it's not chori, it's dakati. I mean, they have to choose better word.
Even if they steal a vote bank and put it into the kitty, they will not cross 10. That is the problem of the Congress. The same Congress which was born in Mumbai and today has got such a dismal performance in Mumbai. I think it's the worst performance in history. At one point, Congress even had 75 corporators out of a 227 house, and today they are relegated to 2 and 3. It's extremely shocking and shameful.
Saurabh wants to come in. Saurabh.
Elections were not fought by MVA. These elections were fought by Congress, Uddhav Sena and Sharad Pawar, Congress, NCP. So if both of them are coming together and winning in the Muslim heartlands, then at the same time, this narrative was perfectly set by BJP that Uddhav is now a Muslim leader. All the Muslim votes are going to Uddhav now. No, Uddhav was talking about Hindutva, but Mr. Fadnavis was talking that Mr. Uddhav is now all getting the Muslim votes only. But in this case, if his candidates are winning, Muslim candidates are winning in Muslim patches, and that too without having any Congress voters in his side, that means Congress has got a big shareholder in Muslim votes in coming elections in Mumbai. And now what kind of debacle is this that Uddhav Sena will have to decide? No doubt about that. And apart from that, what I want to suggest you is, this particular thing is actually showing that in coming elections also, Uddhav Sena is not going to hold grounds because they were constantly fighting on Marathi Manus and Hindutva. Now both of them are gone out of their hands. And that's the reason why things are very, very difficult for Uddhav Sena in coming period.
Yeah, quickly going across to Shravan as well. Ichal Karanji, BJP leading by 32, and everybody else is trailing by big time. Sambhajinagar, BJP-Shiv Sena Shinde maintains its lead. They have about 12 out of the 20. And I'll go across to Shravan with the updates.
Shravan, I have a question. Yeah. Shravan, I have a question to you. You said that to save their turf, Uddhav Sena has fielded 4 of their former mayors in central Mumbai. What's the fate of those 4 former mayors? How are they doing? That would be a reflection of whether Uddhav Sena is really holding on or not.
Well, till about 40 minutes ago, when I last checked, they were trailing. I'm not too sure right now, Abhishek, what's the current situation, because this was basically seen as a prestige fight for them, particularly in central Mumbai, as I've been pointing out through the day. In fact, it turns out that in some of the areas, they've still been able to hold on to their fort, because that's the only face saver that they have. Interestingly, what's really happening in Worli, the last that I got, that the counting is still on, so that's not very clear. I can only put out the list right now in terms of which are the local corporations in which they are basically ahead as far as the BJP Mahayuti is concerned. That's in Nagpur, in Pune, Nasik, Thane, Pimpri Chinchwad, Navi Mumbai, Panvel, and Kalyan. Ichal Karanji happens to be another new corporation that has come together. Vasai Virar, of course, that's where the dampener is at this point in time. But having said that, coming back to Mumbai right now, the big news certainly for the BJP is that they've also gone into eastern suburban areas. In the eastern suburban areas, they've also been able to get their one of the first corporators from places like Mankhod. We are given to understand there too, their candidate is leading at this stage. So clearly for the BJP right now, I would still say that while everyone might be extremely jubilant within the BJP, they would be extremely keen to actually cross the 80 mark right now, because I believe as of now they're somewhere around 62, 63 is what we are being told, singularly as far as BJP is concerned, not bringing in the Mahayuti per se, but BJP personally would be only looking at the fact that how many seats are they really crossing right now, because they have a few newer areas that they've got into, but can they really cross the 82 mark that they had last time?
Okay, we're seeing that the lead is going above 100, 102 now. 102.
Yeah, I mean, they were pretty close in terms of leads, Niranjan. Shravan, but the point you are making about BJP crossing 82 or not, they're pretty close at 80. Yeah. And I think, and this is still, they have not, if you look at the leads of Mumbai, we are still further from 2027. So I think by the time
106, Abhishek, 106 now. It's just zooming.
No, 106. They are their leads, but total 227 seats to go. So I think if the BJP is crossing if the Mahayuti is crossing the halfway mark, obviously BJP would have crossed the 82 mark. So in that sense,
85.
84 for the Shiv Sena last time and 82 for the BJP last time.
Last time. But
2017.
Yeah. But huge difference this time.
Yeah. So Meenakshi is live with us. Let's go to Meenakshi. Meenakshi, do you have some action where you are reporting from on the ground?
Okay, there's a lot of action at the Worli Counting Centre, Abhishek, where police has reached there. There were some protests at the Worli Counting Centre. Meenakshi, I want you to talk about the pictures. The police has reached. There are celebrations and protests at the Worli Counting Centre. Some breaking news we're getting in there. What's the story in Worli? What's the story in Worli, Meenakshi? Meenakshi, are you there? Okay, so
disconnected.
Shravan is still with us. Shravan, anything you've been able to pick up? Okay, the story there is, Abhishek, in ward number 93, that's in Worli, Uddhav Sena has won. Uddhav Sena has won. That's Hemangi Worlikar has won. And Shinde Sena's Prahalad Worlikar is trailing. So, if I'm not wrong, that's perhaps Shiv Sena workers who are protesting there outside the counting centre. That is Shinde Sena workers. So, it's a fight between Shinde Sena and Uddhav Sena. That seems to be the story there, Shravan.
Well, I was just quickly checking on what's really happening at the Worli Counting Centre because this morning, in fact, a short while back at the Samna office, Sanjay Raut once again raised questions about the counting, number one, and number two, what really happened with regards to the ink mark, because that seems to be still a concern for Sanjay Raut at least, if not for anyone else. As far as Worli Counting Centre is concerned, Worli, of course, for Aditya Thackeray, it's going to be a referendum of actually, has he really done anything? Because as far as the MP land funds are concerned, questions were essentially raised about the fact that it wasn't only 60% of his MP lands, the fund was actually used by him. These are some of the questions that were basically raised by the BJP as far as the legislator's performance is concerned. Of course, it translates to what really happens for the councillors too, because they have also fielded a number of them. In fact, Manse's performance also in Mahim seems to now be dipping right now. If that's the case, then they're also losing out. The numbers have gone down to about 6. I'm not too sure, Niranjan. I do not have the numbers as far as Manse is concerned. Perhaps you can pull that out.
Yeah. We have.
So far, all that I've been told is that Worli also they've gone back.
Yeah, 106 and 64 right now. 106 for the BJP in Shinde in Mumbai, and the Thackeray brothers are at 64. You want a breakup of which party is getting how much? Manse is 9. 9 out of 64. 55 for the Shiv Sena, Uddhav. 9 for Raj Thackeray. Shiv Sena Shinde 21 in Mumbai. 85 for the BJP. 85. Now, maybe
85 leads already.
85 leads already, but 106 leads overall for the alliance there. So there is the big headline coming out. If we can take this to Meenakshi also live, because we're getting in some more details. Sanjay Nirupam of Shinde Sena, and he's also a colleague of our friend live on the show right now, and he says even before the results have come, the language I don't agree with. He says, "Pura result आने से पहले ही विपक्ष का विधवा विलाप." Not required to use such language. का विधवा विलाप शुरू हो गया है. शर्मनाक है, because it started a little after 10 o'clock this morning. But Meenakshi, any sight of Raj Thackeray? You're outside his house. Any sight? Have you been able to see him?
Nothing as of now. You can see I'm outside. Yes. I'm outside his house of Raj Thakray's residence, Shiv Tirtha Shivaji Park, you know, but no action here we can see because of there are lots of factors, as you have mentioned, Chavadan mentioned also. This Thackeray brothers tried to play the card of emotion, the Thackeray, Balasaheb Thackeray emotion, but it not worked actually, as we have seen empty roads. Only security guards are there. Some key limitations of this reunion was, we know this MNS organizationally weakness at booth levels, UBT Shena's erosion after split and after the defection also, and lack of joint booth management experience between two parties. So there are some factors as they are trying to play the Marathi Manus card and they are trying to play the Balasaheb Thackeray emotion. But every press conference, every rally, Eknath Shinde was speaking about only development, and he said he is only following the ideology of Balasaheb Thackeray and he is the real Shiv Sena. Every rallies and when we spoke to Eknath Shinde, he said only one thing: one is development and the other is he is the only real Shiv Sena person, and he is the only who is following the ideology of Balasaheb Thackeray, and he is and Marathi Manus is with him. He said on every rally. And the other side we can see the lungi pungi comments, the Hindu-Muslim comments, and the lots of comments by Raj Thackeray, and people eventually people have not liked his comment on lungi pungi, and we have known that the Dharavis area where they expecting they will get lead, but their Dharavi also they are losing. So there are some factors, and it's reflected in Raj Thackeray's house also, as you are now watching that there are nobody here, no workers of MNS, only security guards, and we are trying to talk to them ki Raj Thackeray is at house or not. They are saying he's in house, and Amit Thackeray also is in house, but they are not coming out. Let's see, it's a early trend. Let's see when Raj Thackeray is coming out and he will speak to media or not. Niranjan.
Right.
Shravan and Abhishek, you can take this to Shravan, 109 now. Shinde and BJP 109, just a few leads away from the majority mark. 109, 67. Abhishek.
Well, yes, let's go to Shravan. Shravan, any word yet from the Chief Minister's office or residents on what's their first reactions on these early leads which are sort of solidifying now?
Well, unfortunately, Abhishek, unless you let me go, I won't be able to make that call. The last that I spoke was roughly around 10 o'clock because the Chief Minister was back from Nagpur. In fact, what I'm given to understand is that once they basically take stock of what's really happening, the celebrations is essentially going to be here. The stage has been set, unlike what you would have seen in other states, perhaps an early, celebrations taking place. Here, it is still, they're still gearing up right now. The stage has been set in which I'm given to understand perhaps a little after second half is when the Chief Minister might be coming in. There is a slim possibility. They're also working out the schedule because for him, Nagpur is something that he actually goes every time when an election result is basically announced. So there is a slim possibility that later today, post second half, he might be flying back to Nagpur because where, again, clearly the opposition has been routed. There is perhaps no name of the opposition as far as Nagpur is concerned, so it's a big win for him. We have also seen an acolyte of Devendra Fadnavis, their central minister in Pune, also once again saying that, clearly people of Pune have chosen development there. Dynastic politics has been completely rejected in Pune. So there is, of course, many takeaways for the Bharatiya Janata Party expected. As you can see right now in the area, all the area has been barricaded completely. So in a short while from now, we are expecting some sort of a movement to take place. There was only one meeting that took place a short while back here at the headquarters of the BJP, but nothing beyond that. There's not much of a movement really taking place right now. It's expected perhaps in the next couple of hours it is going to take place once, as you can see, the stage has already been set, and thereafter celebrations also likely to take place in Nagpur.
It seems, Niranjan, that, while the campaign, these are local body polls effectively, but while the campaign was centralized, the celebrations might still be local. That's why you're not seeing action yet at the BJP headquarters. Otherwise, there would have been, had it been a state assembly election, for example, there would have been confluence of convergence of people and cadre coming in. Really. Okay, Krishna Hegde continues to be with us, and the trends remain same. No changes in the pattern of leads. The BJP sort of solidifying. Krishna Hegde, one question is coming to my mind, Niranjan.
Yes.
Till we get again the numbers, and I want both Krishna Hegde and Saurabh to delve on this. Quickly, short answers. The Marathwada factor, the drought, etc., the Vidarbha factor, the issue of, governance from a distance, the Pune-Solapur belt of the Pawars, Mumbai-Thane belt of the Thackerays. Every regional factor seems to be bulldozed in these elections. So after a period of turbulence and turmoil in Maharashtra politics when it comes to alliance making and unmaking over the last 3 or 5 years, I think the voters have sort of decided who stands where, be it the original Shiv Sena, be it the Pawars, be it the NCP. I think voters are now clear how their bread is buttered, and that's getting reflected in this very secular, across the region trend, giving it to Mahayuti this election. Krishna Hegde first and then Saurabh.
The people of Maharashtra are very knowledgeable, and there is no governance from a distance. We had started Sarkar Apne Dwari, means our government comes to your doorstep, we give the schemes at your doorsteps. And over that, the Ladki Behna scheme, the Lakpati Didi scheme, the cluster development scheme, the Pagdi issues which are sorted out, the infrastructure issues, especially in Mumbai, 3 to lakh 4 crores of infrastructure work. Other works, there are schemes coming from the central government, from the Honorable Prime Minister, around 180 to 200 schemes. There are 100 odd schemes from the state government coming to the people of Maharashtra. And everywhere we are talking about development. It is, in Atal Setu, Coastal Road, Metro, where Congress took, for 15 kilometers of metro took 12 years. We have a maze of metro of around 260 kilometers, which we are doing in the last 4-5 years. Similarly, the coastal road, which we are now connecting up to Binder and Nariman Point, both ways, the Vadhavan port, there is so much infrastructure. The bullet train is going to come in. This is just the tip of the iceberg now. This is just the tip of the iceberg.
Okay.
The way we are moving, we want, like Devendra Fadnavis ji, Eknath Shinde ji say, Maharashtra should be a $1 trillion economy.
Krishna, you are making it a governance issue, but is it about people just fed up of the kind of, party breakup and alliance making that was happening? So they decided, let the government which is in power handle every level of government so that we get some governance delivery finally. Saurabh.
Things I would like to point out. We spoke about Latur, but let me tell you, Latur is not Marathwada. Marathwada has some other districts also. The moment Mr. Narendra Modi came in power, Latur, a drought-prone area, got water via Indian Railway on that occasion. In 2015, the water was supplied through railway to Marathwada. This happened for the first time. Secondly, Krishna Khore Mahamandal. The Krishna Khore Mahamandal was from 95 to 99. But at the same time, when Mr. Devendra Fadnavis became the CM, he started bringing huge amount of money from central government to these drought-prone areas. And there's a 55,000 crore rupees of amount was spent for these drought-prone areas by Mr. Devendra Fadnavis. He also came out with schemes like Jalayukta Shivar Yojana. Apart from that, we are talking about Varvan. Hegde sir talked about Varvan. Let me tell you, Mr. Hegde sir, I mean, you are absolutely right in saying that, because if Varvan takes place, and on the other hand, if the oil refineries in Konkan take place with the help of Aramco, let me tell you, oil refinery in Maharashtra and the entire communication will be through Varvan. This state and this area of Konkan will play a major part in international politics on behalf of India. There's a potential this state has. And Devendra Fadnavis knows this well. Apart from that, Nagpur started in Pune, metro started in Pune, metro started in Nagpur. Metro is also going to start everywhere in Mumbai. Even Coastal Road, Uddhav Thackeray takes the credit of Coastal Road because Coastal Road was brought by Mumbai Mahanagarpalika. All right. But then who was the CM when the Coastal Road was prepared? Was there Mumbai? Yes, it was. There was Mumbai Mahapalika. Yes. But then why was not Coastal Road before the Chief Minister term of Mr. Fadnavis? It was Devendra Fadnavis. Sir, you rightly said it was Devendra Fadnavis who actually facilitated the Coastal Road really well. And that's the reason why, forget about all the making of alliance, because we also have a pattern of voting on caste, voting of language, different
One
things.
minute, I have a breaking news update coming in. As of now, in the declared winners, Abhishek, AIMIM has more declared winners than Raj Thackeray in Mumbai. BMC, I'm not kidding. BMC, AIMIM has 2 declared winners. One in Mumbai, they've declared, the AIMIM has one in Mumbai. No guesses for why they won in
Is it
Mumbai.
not natural, Niranjan? I mean, you know Mumbai better. Is it
I know,
natural?
but he's won more seats than Raj Thackeray right now. One. These are not leads. These are victories. 2 wins for the AIMIM. One in Mumbai. I'm confirming that there is a victory in Mumbai. They are leading in different parts of Maharashtra, but in Mumbai there's a confirmed victory. 2 seats won by the AIMIM, and 2 candidates are won in Govandi. I'm hearing the 2 candidates are won in Govandi. And this is a big one. It shows you that there may be on the ground, and Abhishek, I'll tell you a little bit, and maybe we can take this to Shravan, because we've lived there in Mumbai, and I know Krishna Hegde is raising his hand there. We've lived there in Mumbai for a long time. The thing about AIMIM, and I've tracked one of these rallies of Asaduddin Owaisi once, when he went to Mumbai, it was at Dharavi. I remember I was following him one day before I think it was the Lok Sabha elections of 2019, if I'm not wrong. And we followed him for a day, and we tracked his rally. He is so popular in Mumbai, in these pockets where it is minority dominated. And why he resonates in such places like in Mumbai where they have won is because unlike the Thackeray's, unlike the Raj Thackeray, unlike an Uddhav, and unlike a Rahul Gandhi, who I don't know whether he's even been to Mumbai recently, but Owaisi goes and meets people. He holds rallies on the ground. He spent a lot of time in Mumbai. He spent a lot of time in Maharashtra. And in Mumbai, their candidate is winning. Shravan, ground realities of parties, being reflected. I mean, I know it's a small election, but it's a reality of what's happening.
Well, let me just put this in context, because you spoke about Mumbai. This also happens to be the stronghold of NCP. In fact, Jitendra Awad happens to be the face of the NCP there from Sharad Pawar. If at all, I don't have the access to the numbers there from Mumbai, but what you're essentially indicating, if AIMIM basically makes that inroad right now, because this is the first entry, that their entry point as far as Mumbai is concerned, they basically breached what was considered to be as another strong bastion for Sharad Pawar. So as I've been saying, it seems that this is the final nail in the coffin for the Pawars, at least for Sharad Pawar, because this was one more area in which they were seen to be quite comfortably placed. It seems they're losing out there too. And AIMIM, in fact, remember, they've had their account open even in the previous
Abhishek, breaking news.
elections.
Shavan, breaking news. You can take it from your 114. They've crossed the halfway mark.
And a few others.
BJP and Shinde have crossed the halfway mark. That's a big breaking news update. They've crossed the halfway mark. 114 now. Shavan, back to you. 114 now.
Well, in fact, this happens to be the biggest number that the BJP has actually got in a corporation election of the Brihanmumbai Municipal Corporation elections. Last time it was 82. It seems they have also crossed that as a unit together. That is the Mahayuti. They've crossed the halfway mark. And in fact, as I said, it seems that away from the usual tactics that has been employed, it seems at this time their entire development tactic has essentially worked, particularly in newer areas that were never touched by the BJP too. This time they fielded the candidates earlier. These were basically alliance candidates that were being put across. Shiv Sena would have largely played an important role earlier in the eastern suburban areas. It seems there too they have made a clear headway. Also, let's be very clear right now. Eknath Shinde is the other big story that is emerging from the state of Maharashtra right now. For all those who have constantly debated who's the real Shiv Sena, who's the real Shiv Sena, it's now quite clear. There are a few who are still saying that there are pocket concentrated Marathi voters who have still stuck to Uddhav Thackeray. That's not the case. It's only in one place. If Krishna Hegde is there, it seems that Ravindra Vaikar's son is daughter is trailing, if I'm not wrong, and as far as Sadashkar is concerned, his son is also now trailing. That wouldn't be very good news for you, because this was the safest place for Eknath Shinde.
Question was to Krishna Hegde. I think.
Krishna Hegde, yeah.
Let's show Krishna Hegde on screen. Yeah.
If Krishna Hegde is not there, we can go to Satya then. Okay, let's go to Satya. Satya is reporting from outside the Chief Minister's residence. Okay, okay, he's speaking. Okay, Krishna Hegde, your answer, I think you have to unmute yourself.
No, I'm already here on the...
Go ahead.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah. Go ahead.
Yeah. So first let me come to Mumbai. Mumbai is in Thane district, is a stronghold of Jitendra Award. If the MIM has 1-2 seats there, then it is a hit to Jitendra Award. It's not to us. That is the Sharad Pawar NCP. And in Govandi, it is a hit to Abu Azmi, the Samajwadi Party leader. It's not a hit to us because it is his bastion. He's been winning the last 3-4 times there. So MIM is eating more into the Abu Azmi votes there. However, I'm not very sure. Shravan just informed me about, Mr. Vaikar's daughter and Sada Sarvankar's son, both who are trailing. But let us wait for the final result here. However, let me also point out that, the sitting MLA of Mahim is from the Uddhav Thackeray party as of now. So we are, we are fighting the seat there. It's not our seat right now, though Samadhan Sarvankar is a sitting corporator. And we would be very upset if he loses the seat there. Similarly, we are also scoring in several other seats, whether it is in Warsaw, whether it is in Bandra, whether it is in the entire western suburbs.
Go ahead, Shavan, go ahead.
Shavan, go ahead.
Mr. Hegde, I think so today is a day you would be extremely elated because it seems that some of those places where there was perhaps a little, iffy, that people were iffy about whether at all Eknath Shinde is going to be able to do it or not, it seems he has crossed it. And more importantly, Abhishek and Niranjan, if you really look at what has really worked this time, if I'm not wrong, Krishna Hegde can correct me, Eknath Shinde happens to be one of the only leaders right now who has done the maximum number of rallies. If I'm not wrong, he's crossed the halfway mark, over 50 rallies that he has actually done. Uddhav Thackeray and Raj Thackeray have done joint sabhas, that also a handful, about 3 to 5 of them. Devendra Fadnavis comes as second with about over 40 sabhas that have done. So Eknath Shinde this time has adopted a very different tactic, a very different political strategy that he has come up with, and perhaps Mr. Krishna Hegde should actually speak on it. What really worked for you? Because it seems that you all were not really taken aback with this Marathi Manu's pride factor that they went on speaking about, and it doesn't seem that it has found much resonance on the ground, Mr. Hegde.
Shravan, see, all of us are Maharashtrians. All of us are Mumbaikars. So it will not resonate on the ground because we do not believe what they are saying. The Mumbaikars and the Maharashtrians do not believe what they are saying because we all are Maharashtrians and Mumbaikars. Secondly, what you said, that Eknath Shinde I will re-endorse, is one of the hardest working leaders, not only in the state, but I would say even nationally, because the amount of hard work he put in, not only during election time, but, throughout the year, is every day he's traveling from, I think almost 3 cities and villages and towns, and he's a grassroots man with his ears to the ground. He knows exactly the pulse of the people. Whether it was COVID, he was in a hospital. Whether it is a famine or a flood or some other issue, Eknath Shinde is the man on the ground, and that's why even during his tenure as the chief minister, whether you see the Ladki Bahan scheme or any other scheme which has got us to power, both Eknath Shinde ji and Devendra Fadnavis, I think two of the greatest, most talented leaders of Maharashtra, the most hardworking leaders of Maharashtra, and therefore we attribute the success. But I would not attribute the success only to these two. There are so many leaders within the Bharatiya Janata Party, within the Shiv Sena. There is an entire cadre of both the parties who are working in tandem to bring us this result. And therefore, even the places where possibly we had lost earlier, we have won not once, but twice, but 3 and 4 times. In the 4th consecutive elections we are winning in Maharashtra, in the last 9 months since last April.
Getting the breaking news. Be with me. Satya Prakash is joining me live. Satya Prakash is joining me live. I have to quickly go across to him. Satya is in Fadnavis's residence. Right outside Fadnavis's residence. Shavan is getting a call, so I'll go across to Satya. Satya, क्या हो रहा है? फडनवीस जी घर के अंदर है. क्या माहौल है वहाँ पे?
देखिए निरंजन, अभी तो माहौल नहीं बना है लेकिन यहाँ पर, लेकिन और जगह से माहौल जो तस्वीरें आ रही है हम अपने दर्शकों को दिखा रहे हैं। लेकिन जिस तरह से बीजेपी महायुति की जीत हो रही है, कहीं न कहीं थोड़ी देर बाद यहाँ पर जो बीजेपी कार्यकर्ता जो उम्मीदवार है यहाँ आने वाले हैं और यहाँ से सिर्फ नहीं बीजेपी हेडक्वार्टर जो है प्रदेश कार्यालय वहाँ जाने वाले हैं। जिस तरह से महायुति की जीत हुई है, जिस तरह से शिवसेना शिंदे गुट और बीजेपी की जीत हुई है, BMC में कहीं न कहीं भगवा फहराया है। जो ठाकरे का गढ़ था, कहीं न कहीं किला था, उसको कहीं न कहीं हराया है बीजेपी और महायुति ने। तो कहीं न कहीं बहुत बड़ी जीत है। विधानसभा लोकसभा के बाद कहीं BMC का जो मिनी विधानसभा कहा जाता है, और जिस तरह से महाराष्ट्र की 29 महानगर पालिका में बीजेपी ने अपनी बढ़त बना के रखा है, शिंदे गुट अच्छा प्रदर्शन किए हैं और जगहों पर, तो कहीं न कहीं महायुति के लिए बहुत बड़ी ये जीत मानी जा रही है। निरंजन,
Okay, we'll take a short break right now. Abhishek, we'll take a break and we'll come back with the numbers. The numbers are stabilizing. The BJP and the Shiv Sena Shinde have crossed the halfway mark. Mumbai. It's BMC, so it's Bombay.
It's okay, you can take a chance. Raj Thackeray is not winning.
No, but even otherwise. Mumbai, but the BMC election, ladies and gentlemen, going, it's one of the biggest elections, one of the biggest local elections you'll see in the world. It's the richest civic body in the world.
In Asia.
In Asia. Big election, big impact, and there's going to be big implication across India. Some messages going out in this verdict. We'll take a break, come back with the live coverage. Stay tuned.
थोड़े में ज्यादा स्वाद यही तो है इसकी खास बात। वाओ मामा, क्या स्वाद है? अरे मेरे राजा।
Amity has been ranked India's #1 not-for-profit private university for 11th year, with top 10 ranked institutions in management, engineering, biotech, law, masscom, telecom, hospitality, fashion and more. Yet another top ranking for Amity University.
दादी के हाथों का जादू और खुशबू से महकता घर, माँ की मुस्कुराहट और खाने की सुगंध। MDH गरम मसाला,
क्योंकि हर रिश्ता है स्वाद से जुड़ा।
Iran is boiling. Iranians are protesting against the Khamenei regime. U.S. President Donald Trump has urged Iranians to keep protesting and take over institutions, and has assured them that help is on the way.
Well, no, they're starting to, it looks like, and there seem to be some people killed that aren't supposed to be killed. These are violent, if you call them leaders, I don't know if they're leaders or just they rule through violence. But we're looking at it very seriously. The military is looking at it, and we're looking at some very strong options. We'll make a determination.
दादी के हाथों का जादू और खुशबू से महकता घर, माँ की मुस्कुराहट और खाने की सुगंध। MDH गरम मसाला,
क्योंकि हर रिश्ता है स्वाद से जुड़ा।
केसरिया से मन जोगी हुआ रे, दिल झूमे देखो मतवारा हुआ रे। केसरिया से मन जोगी हुआ।
हर पल मनाओ केसरी त्योहार। विमल, बोलो जुबान केसरी।
प्योर शाही पनीर मसाला, डिलीशियस, हेल्दी एवरीडे।
Iran is boiling. Iranians are protesting against the Khamenei regime. U.S. President Donald Trump has urged Iranians to keep protesting and take over institutions, and has assured them that help is on the way.
Well, no, they're starting to, it looks like, and there seem to be some people killed that aren't supposed to be killed. These are violent, if you call them leaders, I don't know if they're leaders or just they rule through violence. But we're looking at it very seriously. The military is looking at it, and we're looking at some very strong options. We'll make a determination. Well, if they do that, we'll consider things targets that they wouldn't believe. If they do that, we will hit them at levels that they've never been hit before.
प्योर सूजी पास्ता उबालो मिलाओ और खाओ
8 मिनट में तैयार
क्या टेस्ट है सबका राजा हार्डकोर मसाला
Amity has been ranked India's #1 not-for-profit private university for 11th year, with top 10 ranked institutions in management, engineering, biotech, law, mass comm, telecom, hospitality, fashion and more. Yet another top ranking for Amity University.
दादी के हाथों का जादू और खुशबू से महकता घर, माँ की मुस्कुराहट और खाने की सुगंध, MDH गरम मसाला,
क्योंकि हर रिश्ता है स्वाद से जुड़ा।
Iran is boiling. Iranians are protesting against the Khamenei regime. U.S. President Donald Trump has urged Iranians to keep protesting and take over institutions, and has assured them that help is on the way.
Well, no, they're starting to, it looks like, and there seem to be some people killed that aren't supposed to be killed. These are violent, if you call them leaders, I don't know if they're leaders or just they rule through violence. But we're looking at it very seriously. The military is looking at it, and we're looking at some very strong options. We'll make a determination. Well, if they do that, we'll consider things targets that they wouldn't believe. If they do that, we will hit them at levels that they've never been hit before. They won't even believe it. I have options that are so strong. So, I mean, if they did that.
अब छोलिया हो या लोबिया, सफेद चने या काले चने,
सब कुछ मजेदार बने।
केसरिया से मन जोगी हुआ रे, दिल झूमे देखो मतवारा हुआ रे, केसरिया से मन जोगी हुआ।
हर पल मनाओ केसरी त्योहार, विमल बोलो जुबान केसरी।
आर प्योर शाही पनीर मसाला, डिलीशियस, हेल्दी एवरीडे।
Iran is boiling. Iranians are protesting against the Khamenei regime. U.S. President Donald Trump has urged Iranians to keep protesting and take over institutions, and has assured them that help is on the way.
Well, no, they're starting to, it looks like, and there seem to be some people killed that aren't supposed to be killed. These are violent, if you call them leaders, I don't know if they're leaders or just they rule through violence. But we're looking at it very seriously. The military is looking at it, and we're looking at some very strong options. We'll make a determination. Well, if they do that, we'll consider things targets that they wouldn't believe. If they do that, we will hit them at levels that they've never been hit before. They won't even believe it. I have options that are so strong. So I mean, if they did that, it'll be met with a very, very powerful force.
So Iran's in big trouble. It looks to me that the people are taking over certain cities that nobody thought were really possible just a few weeks ago.
From Asia's largest news headquarters, setting the agenda for Bharat. You're watching Republic.
All right, welcome back, friends. We are continuing our rolling coverage of the Maharashtra municipal election results, particularly that of the BMC, Brihanmumbai Municipal Corporation, which seems to be going into the hands of the BJP-led Mahayuti after a gap of 30 years, coming out of the hands of Shiv Sena, Uddhav Balasaheb Thackeray, or the Thackeray family influence. That's a big takeaway coming out of these election results that are panning out in front of us. Let's go one by one. Mumbai, 200 plus leads already available. The BJP-Shiv Sena alliance has crossed the halfway mark. So in a way they are, or they have wrested the BMC from the Thackerays already in terms of leads, and these seem to be solidifying. We are 3 hours into the counting, and not much possibility of these leads changing. That's about Mumbai 93, BJP Shiv Sena 26, already halfway mark crossed for the alliance insofar as the BMC is concerned. Kalyan, Dombivli, stronghold of Eknath Shinde. The BJP 22, Shiv Sena 19. That's Samaji Nagar, in fact, not Kalyan, Dombivli. Samaji Nagar, also Tane. That's Eknath Shinde's area of influence. 52 leads, 25 Shiv Sena, BJP 10. Similarly, Nashik, BJP 27, Shiv Sena 11, Rashtrawadi 3. 53 leads available, not yet halfway. Kalyan, Dombivli, I was mentioning, Shiv Sena 18, BJP 38, and MNS seems to have really been a washout despite that desperate bid to come together with the elder cousin, and try to save some seats. MNS not doing well, not opening account in Pune, not there anyway. Pune, Pimpri Chinchwad is another story where the BJP has made a clean sweep of both the constituencies, both the municipal corporations, and the short shrift that the Pawars have got really in their own backyard is something that would be talked about for a while. I'm told Satya Prakash is live with us, okay, if we can cut to that. Satya Prakash is live with us. Let's cut to him. Let's listen to him. He is reporting from outside the residence of Chief Minister.
मराठी बनाम साउथ भाषा किया, कहीं न कहीं भाषावाद की राजनीति कहीं न कहीं ठाकरे बंधुओं को नुकसान दिया। जी
Yeah, Satya Prakash is live with Hindi. He's going to get a question. He's getting a question and he would respond. Okay, we have guests also joining us live on this broadcast now, 1 p.m. Ratan Sharda and Saurabh Ganpate. Ratan Sharda, in the interview that we had of Chief Minister Devendra Fadnavis with Editor-in-Chief Arnab Goswami, he had said out of 29, 27, he's confident, and that seems to be the case. 27, they are winning, maybe Malegaon and one more. I don't know whether it's going to be Latur or Vasai Virar, but mostly we are seeing the results coming along expected BJP's expected lines, and the Chief Minister really sort of making a statement of sorts that this is essentially a referendum on what he and the Shinde government have done really over the last few years in Maharashtra.
Definitely, Abhishek. This is purely a vote for Vikas, purely a vote against casteist politics, linguistic politics, hate politics that has been spread out for so long, and those tricks have gone down the drain. Even MNS major cause of its defeat was its horrible propaganda, which I talked in the morning also, which went totally against the Marathi psyche. I'm all for Mumbai having a Marathi character, but for that, parties have to work in a different way rather than trying to blame others. Because Mumbai was a cosmopolitan city from beginning. It has been so. And if you look at overall Maharashtra, I think without doubt, I can say I have never seen a more dominating leader than Devendra Fadnavis for a very, very long time. It's not just question of his political acumen, his ability to manipulate political alliances, take along anybody whom he's supposed to take along when required. Also his openness, but it's also his development politics, which he never compromised on. This development politics is the answer to all those people who believe that they can keep on ruling Maharashtra on the basis of regional divide, on the basis of so many other factors. And Shiv Sena, as you see, they had 84 versus BJP's 82, and theirs was 84. And despite that lackluster performance, see, Mumbai was hungry for change. Mumbai was hungry for development because we have never seen a worse municipal corporation, worst city in India, what it is Mumbai is. And since I was born in Mumbai, I've seen Mumbai doing very well, then see totally decaying. And this is an answer to these people who thought that they can play on these sentiments, whether communal sentiments or whether any other sentiment. And this focused approach of Devendra Fadnavis. Somebody asked me on the channel, what is the X factor that saw BJP through? Without hesitation, I said it is Devendra Fadnavis, the X factor. Of course, Shiv Sena played well. I think Ajit Pawar's time is, Ajit Pawar will know now he cannot get away from this alliance. And Sharad Pawar will know that his daughter has to be safe side in politics and have some meaning. Will also merge into this Ajit Pawar's faction. I can see very clearly. And same is true of Shiv Sena, that people who thought that Thackeray family name will take them somewhere will also gravitate back to Shinde Sena. And that is the outcome of all these elections. Major, I would say, major impact on Maharashtra politics.
Right. Saurabh, the two municipal corporations that the BJP Sena seem not to be winning, the Mahayuti seem not to be winning, are Malegaon, which is expected, and then, of course, the Vasai-Virar belt of Bahujan Vikas Aghadi, where, they sort of have a stronghold. But otherwise, all bastion seems to have fallen. Your assessment is Devendra Fadnavis the X factor that we are looking at this election?
Devendra Fadnavis is definitely a best, X factor. Reason behind this is that, as Mr. Ratan Shah rightly said, we have not, in decades together, we have not got any person who is as dominant as Mr. Fadnavis. Yes, Vilasrao Deshmukh was dominant, no doubt about that. But at the same time, it is talked about Devendra Fadnavis that Devendra Fadnavis runs the entire politics of Maharashtra. And let's not get into the casteism. At the same time, he doesn't even come from a dominant caste. So the way his party is supporting him, at the same time, the way he's playing his cards, even our Dombivli Kalyan Mahanagarpalika, administratively, he knows nook and corner of everything. His memory is elephantine. His entire scope of activities, entire scope of his policies is titanic. And that's the reason why when the person actually sleeps, because he says that he doesn't sleep during time of sleeping, he drives his car fast. So that's the reason why tremendously hardworking. At the same time, across all, let me tell you one thing. Devendra Fadnavis is known as Devendra Fadnavis in his own circle. In Brahmani people, in Maratha people call him Fadnavis. But when it comes to OBCs, SCs, STs, the downtrodden people, he is referred as Deva Bhau, Amcha Deva Bhau, R Deva Bhau. That's the reason why he is presenting himself like that. And across Maharashtra, we have not seen any person so much popular as Devendra Fadnavis is. Sharad Pawar, yes, he was dominant, he was respected. At the same time, it is also remarkable that whenever Sharad Pawar got any particular opportunity to become the CM of Maharashtra, he could not complete his tenure. Devendra Fadnavis may complete his tenure second time. So first of all, first time when he was there, he became the first CM after Vasantrao Naik to complete the entire tenure. Vasantrao Naik became CM in 62, but 62 to 73. But at the same time, Fadnavis became 14 to 19. So after Vasantrao Naik, he became the first CM. So people were also fed up of these short-term CMs, alliances, etc., Delhi is basically ruling over Maharashtra, controlling the things of Maharashtra the way Congress did during Indira Gandhi period. Now, what he has got is, he has not just got the you can say, a favor from Mr. Modi and Mr. Amit Shah. But at the same time, he's also super duper hit in bringing all the big kind of tenders, all the big kind of amounts from center. Because what happens is sometimes it happens, he's coming out with Larki Bahn Yojana. Yeah, Larki Bahn Yojana has 46,000 CR budget. So that can affect the developmental work in Maharashtra. But at the same time, we are seeing developmental work is also going on because center is paying money and Devendra Fadnavis is playing the big role in this. He has got the personal connection with Mr. Modi. He has got personal connection with Mr. Shah. That's the reason why he is the whole and sole decision maker. He was instrumental behind breaking two parties, but that would not have happened without any support of the upper leadership, the high command of the party. That's the reason why we have not seen any such dominant person as Devendra Fadnavis in last 20 years.
We have a Nitesh Rane post coming in, says जो हिंदू हित की बात करेगा वही राष्ट्र पर राज करेगा. Nitesh Rane, of course, playing the Hindu card there. We are getting those pictures live, and we have Amrut reporting, Amrut Tiwari with those pictures. Let's cut to those pictures for a bit, then I go back to our guests one by one. But to the pictures first, coming in live from Worli, I believe, where celebrations have broken out, obviously, of the BJP Mahayuti. Let's look at these pictures.
राजू मामा तुम आगे बढ़ो, हम तुम्हारे साथ हैं. राजू मामा तुम आगे बढ़ो, सोनम तुम्हारे.
लेकिन उससे पहले कि आप इतिहास में जाएं, बीएमसी के इतिहास में एक वक्त ऐसा था जैसा लगता था और कोई सोच भी नहीं सकता था कि ठाकरे परिवार से बीएमसी को कोई छीन सकता है. लेकिन दोनों भाइयों के बीच की तकरार ने और उनके बीच के जो फैसले सियासी तौर पर दोनों ही तरफ से लिए गए, वहां पर अब क्या है कि इस बार की लड़ाई ये साबित करने वाली है कि असली शिवसेना कौन है, किसके साथ है. असली जो शिवसेना की लड़ाई
broke there, but Ratan Sharda, this is the first time that the BMC is going to have a Mumbai mayor. Beg your pardon, BMC is going to have a BJP mayor. I mean, the BJP sort of shared power with the Shiv Sena for all these years, last two decades and a half, except for 2017-22, last half of 2017-2022. But now BJP is going to have its own mayor. So it's a triple engine sarkar now the BJP has, from Delhi to Mumbai to the BMC. How things change really insofar as governance is concerned in Bombay, in India's maximum city?
Abhishek, there was a time when BJP could not get its mayor elected, even though it was said that you have a mayor, because Shiv Sena decided who will be the mayor. Master Tara Singh, I remember, was an honest person, wonderful mayor, corporator, never lost an election. He was not allowed to be mayor because he had pointed out huge corruption in the contractor business of BMC. From there, today, BJP will decide who is the mayor is a big leap, and BJP was never dominant in Mumbai. One more point I'd like to make, which was lost in the earlier argument, of Sharad Pawar. See, Sharad Pawar was had a shadow all over Maharashtra, but he was not a mass leader. He came only from a particular area of Maharashtra, Western Maharashtra. He was very good manipulator, he was very good negotiator, but never had the kind of base that YB Chavan had, for example, where he was respected all over for everything. He managed Maharashtra, he never led Maharashtra. That is a bitter truth, and that is why you see this change, what you see today. And remember Devendra Fadnavis, when he challenged Sharad Pawar in last election, he was laughed at, he was criticized, he was told that he is doing something impossible. He should not touch Sharad Pawar, he want to survive in Maharashtra. Sharad Pawar did everything possible to pull him down, Brahmin card, Maratha card, nothing worked, because as I said, like Modi ji has put a habit in Indian voter that they are hungry for change, they are hungry for development, and that is what Devendra Fadnavis has done. And as I said, as in Maharashtra is concerned, I think it's very slow and hard work in Mumbai that BJP has done. I was not happy last time when Shiv Sena got 84 and BJP got 82, and they let Shiv Sena rule the city because it was urgent for us to have a BMC where it works. See, mayor in Mumbai is a decorative post. He or she can use the powers which are with them. Even that was never used. It is municipal commissioner reporting directly to CM who actually runs Maharashtra, which is Mumbai, which is not the right thing actually. I have been advocating for mayor with more powers, but unfortunately, even power that is there in the committees is never utilized. It is always fixed. It is always lobbied. I hope, like Devendra ji has said, it will change now, and we are very eagerly looking at the change in corporation where the representatives will respond, where representatives will not go for fixed meetings, where standing committee will not take decision in the backdrop and come in the room only for final voting. All that will go. Mayor will be much more proactive.
Yeah.
Because moral force is there with the mayor, which was never used by the earlier mayors, that we didn't even know how to speak to people. And I know, since I'm dealing with BMC for last 3 years very actively, it's not easy to get through. It is not easy to get work done. It is not easy to reach out to those people.
Yeah, I think there would be tremendous amount of expectations. Remember the Shanghai dream of Mumbai that lies in shambles, and everyone really looks up to this change as a possible trigger in that direction. Before we go into further analysis of what this result means, Satyaprakash joins us live from outside Devendra Fadnavis' office, the X factor of this election insofar as BJP and Mahayuti's victory is concerned. Satyaprakash, any reaction yet? Are we hearing any movement that the Chief Minister will go out to the BJP office or will go to Nagpur? What are the details you can share about what's happening on the ground with this Mahayuti victory?
देखिए अभिषेक, थोड़ा आंकड़ा और इंतजार कर रहे हैं सीएम देवेंद्र फडणवीस और बीजेपी के नेता, क्योंकि जिस तरह से रुझान आए हैं, रुझान के बाद कहीं कहीं जो बताया जा रहा है कि लगभग 2 बजे के बाद कहीं कहीं हो सकता है कि बीजेपी ऑफिस जाएंगे। बीजेपी ऑफिस पूरी तैयारियां हो चुकी है और इसके बाद कहीं कहीं जो मेयर को लेकर चर्चा शुरू होगा, कहीं कहीं फिर मीटिंग का दौर शुरू होगा, क्योंकि जो आंकड़े आ गए हैं, जो रुझान के हिसाब से कहीं कहीं बहुमत का आंकड़ा पहुंच चुका है महायुति, बीजेपी और शिवसेना शिंदे गुट। तो अब इंतजार किया जा रहा है कि थोड़ा और वेट किया जाए, जो फाइनल आंकड़े आ जाए, इसके बाद कहीं कहीं सीएम देवेंद्र फडणवीस बात करेंगे, महाराष्ट्र के जो बीजेपी के बड़े नेता वो बात करेंगे, और बीजेपी ऑफिस जो प्रदेश कार्यालय वहाँ जश्न मनाया जाएगा, मुंबई का बीजेपी ऑफिस वहाँ जश्न मनाया जाएगा। कहीं कहीं क्योंकि जिस तरह से बीएमसी जो है ठाकरे गढ़ था, कहीं गढ़ के कहीं कहीं बीजेपी ने कब्जा कर लिया है इस बार, और जनता ने चुन के दिया है, जनता ने चुन के दिया। जो राजनीति था ठाकरे बंधुओं को उसको दरकिनार कर दिया है, और कहीं कहीं बीजेपी और महायुति की लगभग जीत होते हुए दिखाई दे रही है। अभिषेक।
ओके, सत्यप्रकाश, तैयारी हो रही है आपके हिसाब से और थोड़ा और आंकड़ों का इंतजार किया जा रहा है, ये लीड्स हैं रिजल्ट्स में कन्वर्ट हो जाएं, उसके बाद शायद हम कुछ एक्टिविटी देखेंगे। देवेंद्र फडणवीस, चीफ मिनिस्टर ऑफ महाराष्ट्र, उनके रेजिडेंस पे रतन शारदा एंड सौरभ गणपते कंटिन्यू। सौरभ, रतन शारदा was explaining how he was giving the details of how governance was affected, how it sort of collapsed under particularly the last term of the Thackeray's in between 2017 and 2022. An example of which, a very classic example of which, is the metro project which was struck. The RA colony project, the metro was stuck, the bullet train was stuck, and subsequently we saw how the government changed, and then these projects were put on the fast pedestal, and some of them have got completed. You think that with this change of guard in BMC, the expectations of people would also rise, Saurabh? Remember, Mumbai has really lagged behind similarly placed financial capitals of the world in terms of infrastructure. You really don't get a first world sense when you visit Mumbai. So a lot of those expectations would be triggered by this mandate.
Absolutely spot on. Reason is, when 2020, 2017, 2022, when the matter was going on about the Metro 3 project, the matter was basically going on regarding the Karshed of the project. And in 2.5 years of the egoistic governance of Thackeray family, the entire expenditure of that metro has gone 10,000 CR higher than it was expected. Plus, that metro was 3 years late. Let me tell you, because Supreme Court had come out with a solution that, yeah, you can find out, you can just do it over there. Still, despite having all the scholars committee, Supreme Court's opinion in favor of the RA Metro Karshed, this particular government had taken that particular metro to somewhere else. Now, expenditure had gone up. Now, people are fed up with this. Now, people's expectations have gone up. Now they are expecting more and more, and that's the reason why the pace that is to be needed in future life, pace for the next generation, pace for the next generation, Gen Z that we talk about, that particular pace is needed there. And there is only one particular party, according to the people, according to the mandate, who can match up with this pace, and that's BJP and Devendra Fadnavis. On the other hand, when Devendra Fadnavis is the CM, and when Devendra Fadnavis is in Mumbai for his own work purpose and also as a financial capital of this country, at the same time, when there is a coordination between MMRDA and municipal corporation, coordination between Maharashtra government and municipal corporation, central government and municipal corporation, Devendra Fadnavis can become a key factor between both, and the things can be really very well facilitated. And that's the reason why existence of Fadnavis was very important over there. At the same time, when it comes to having some kind of recommendations, nods from government for having any kind of cooperation given by either of the parties at that time, if there is one government in both, then that can be facilitated really well. Because what happens is that somehow the union government comes out with financial capital. We have we have naval base also in Mumbai. We also have MMRDA existence in Mumbai. We have municipal corporation. We have 17 different authorities in Mumbai. Now what happens is that to bring out those authorities on one particular paper, that's a very difficult task. So basic problem that Mumbaikas had was having this multiple layers of authorities. Now the point is to bring them in proper concordance and bringing a particular cooperation among them. And that's the reason why having a firm leader, as if Ratan Tata had been there in the Tata Group. Now what's happening in Tata Group after his departure, we are seeing Devendra Fadnavis can certainly play that particular role in this. And what he has done so far is, now you can see Eknath Shinde. Eknath Shinde has been contented and contented in Thane. He has been made satisfied and he has been kept limited in Thane. Now that's the reason why you can see BJP is having a unquestionable leadership of Brihanmumbai Municipal Corporation, and that's the reason why things can be facilitated well. There can be a fine amount of cooperation that people want, because the pace now people are expecting with rising expectations should be matched, and only Fadnavis and BJP can match with that. That's the expectation of the people, and that has been reflected by this particular mandate of the people.
Okay, Ratan Sharda, what happens to Raj Thackeray now?
Raj Thackeray can retire in his home. He has enough funds and enough empire to keep his son happy, or he can ask BJP to adopt his son. That is the only way, or maybe go to Shinde Sena. So there is no other way but for the two Senas to either merge into Shinde Sena or slowly become irrelevant. And that is what is going to happen, because in Maharashtra, ideology is dead. So anybody can go to anybody. That's very clear. And regarding metro, one point people forget that not only was metro delayed, the executive head of the metro was actually shunted out as a ward officer in my own ward. So that is how they treated efficient people. And there is a war room. Which other CM has a war room for last 10 years working to see that every deadline is managed? The biggest job today in BMC that will become very important, which is not so far happening, is the integration and communication between different departments. We don't know which is handled by whom, which road is handled by whom, and how they live in silos. So there are 5 authorities in Mumbai who work independently. One person waits for entire RCC to be done over a period of 1 month. We suffer. Then somebody very happily comes with hammers and start digging it. This has not stopped yet. And this problem is the reason why citizens feel very irritated. And these are the things which can only be handled at CM level and commissioner level. I think below it cannot be done. So that is the future. You remember Vikhroli Bridge taken 20 years. Atal Setu took 50 years to take shape. That is how the governments ran Mumbai. Mumbai is totally exploited, never got anything until Devendra Fadnavis came on the scene.
Yeah, Ratan Sharda, we are still sticking to results and deciphering the numbers as also the leaders behind. Shravan, now I'm coming to you, Saurabh. Shravan joins us. Shravan is back with us live. Shravan, any updates? Any updates that you would like to share about the numbers, about the reactions coming in? Because there seems to be sort of radio silence as yet from both Fadnavis office and residents and Eknath Shinde office and residents.
Well, they're just waiting for the numbers to basically stabilize. For the BJP, undoubtedly, with about over 25 local corporations where there is a sweeping victory, there are many, many takeaways. Takeaway number one really coming in outside Mumbai, if I may say so, Abhishek, because in Pune, in Pimpri-Chinchwad, there is an absolute sweep of the Bharatiya Janata Party. Now, what is the power play? Perhaps, an insider can only tell us this a little bit more because, as I pointed out, there have been last-minute changes that were essentially brought in by the Chief Minister in terms of political tactics being deployed in places like Pune and Pimpri-Chinchwad. Apart from that, as far as Thane is concerned too, if you really look at the performance that has been put across by the Bharatiya Janata Party, keeping in mind that there were differences with Eknath Shinde. In fact, Eknath Shinde's side essentially complained about the fact that their local leaders were being poached, and also the role of independence, because the role of independence in Thane would also be quite critical. Of course, as far as who becomes the mayor in Mumbai, given the fact that this is by far the best performance that has been made by the Bharatiya Janata Party. As of now, the number stands roughly around a little over 90 is what I'm given to understand. So clearly this is perhaps the biggest victory that the BJP basically sees here in Mumbai. In Pune, of course, they've had a clear sweep. In Nagpur, not very surprising, but again, there's been an absolute clear victory. Just a micro details of in terms of the performance of the Bharatiya Janata Party and the big takeaways here. Central Mumbai, it seems that that's where you have the Thackeray still holding on to it. As far as Eknath Shinde is concerned, two very important leaders from Eknath Shinde, that is Ravindra Vaikar's daughter as well as Sada Sarvankar's son. They are trailing, which may not be a very good news for Eknath Shinde, because this was, as I pointed out, one of the safest seats that Eknath Shinde essentially had. So that is the reason why it could be a little bit of a troublesome for Eknath Shinde. It's very unlikely that the mayor's position would be actually going to Eknath Shinde here as far as Mumbai is concerned. As far as some changes that are basically taking place, for instance, in Mumbai, that's where AIMIM has basically made their entry. Once again, it is perhaps a reflection of how the Pawars are completely losing out. What's the future of Ajit Pawar in all of this is something that one will have to wait and watch, because it's very clear Devendra Fadnavis and Eknath Shinde together, they've solidified not just in Mumbai but outside Mumbai too, at least in a handful of other local corporations where it seems that they have their combination has essentially worked. With Eknath Shinde, undoubtedly, with the number of rallies that he's actually done, over 50 such rallies, joint sabhas that he has actually done. Devendra Fadnavis, roughly around 37 to 40 such sabhas that he has done. Congress, actually, no big rally at all in the state of Maharashtra. Ajit Pawar and Sharad Pawar, hardly any. Ajit Pawar to a certain extent, but again concentrating only in two local corporations. But clearly for the BJP, it's a big day, keeping in mind that this, after the Lok Sabha debacle that they faced, they've sprung back. Their tactics seem to have now worked. For the BJP, they brought in certain changes. For instance, maximum number of fresh candidates were actually brought in by the Bharatiya Janata Party. So it seems that these calculated moves that have been made by the Bharatiya Janata Party has certainly worked. Quickly, let me just give you an update from the BJP headquarters here. We've still not seen much of a movement really taking place. I'm told, Abhishek, that sometime later this afternoon, the Chief Minister would be coming to the party headquarters and thereafter would be leaving for Nagpur.
Yeah. Okay, so Abhishek, I mean, they've crossed the 125 mark. They're at 129 seats now. So I think even the declared seats now in Mumbai showing that it is BJP-Shiv Sena clear victory that is being projected. Ratan Sharda, your takeaways of this big victory. Ratan Sharda.
See, incidentally, the point came out that many relatives of these leaders have lost election. You'll remember in last election also, or local elections, even BJP's relatives lost elections, families lost election. It is a sign that people are fed up with nepotism and this family dynasties, And it is better that political parties of every hue and color understand this, that promoting their sons and daughters and brothers will not work anymore. Secondly, in Maharashtra, you'll also note that not many national leaders from BJP took part. It is always said that, Modi ji, Amit Shah ji takes owners of every election. Why should they worry about the local election? But this time, if you see in Maharashtra, it was all left to Devendra Fadnavis. Shows the confidence of the central leadership on him, and also confidence of local leaders that we can pull it through without even support of national leadership, because they're just promoting what has been taught to them in terms of work, in terms of work ethics. And your point was that, how I analyze, as I said, analysis, these numbers were already these are quite true to what numbers we had imagined. But the massive tsunami across Maharashtra, I wouldn't expect that big tsunami across Maharashtra. As I pointed out earlier, it is all because people believe that development is what they're looking for, not looking at religion, at caste and language, etc. And this change in Maharashtra is massive. Maharashtra has remained a backward state. We have been talking of farmer suicide. We're talking about non-development. All that has changed. That again shows that people are very hungry for change. And Devendra gives the hope, as we have seen in Maharashtra, from a worst city in India, which I have traveled all over. It is about to become one of the better cities of India in coming 2-3 years. And then people will bless Devendra for what he has done. And even Maharashtra will see changes at every level, tier 2 cities, tier 3 cities. You look at the economic boom he has brought in. You look at the exports. You look at the industrial growth. Despite being choked to the top level about on various issues, but still it is pulling through. And we have our own grievances. I will keep on airing the grievances. I will keep on raising the issue of FSI being gifted away without proper infrastructure in place, without drainage in place, etc. That is our job. But I think there is hope, and that hope is what we see in this election.
Okay, I just saw a post, Abhishek. People queuing up at sweet stalls and buying rasmalai. Laddus are not in demand. Rasmalai is in demand.
That must be Chembur. That must be the Mylapore
not
of
just in
Mumbai.
Chembur, not just in Chembur, but on a lighter note, Rasmalai is the sweet this election. Shravan, it's never worked, and it will never work. Let me try and go across to Shravan. I think we lost the line there, but we've seen. Shravan, are you there? Just checking.
Yeah, you're there.
He's looking at numbers.
Go ahead, Naranjan.
Yeah, Shravan. Rasmalai.
Niranjan, sorry, I just lost
you. We were talking about
because,
Rasmalai, Shravan.
I
were talking about Rasmalai.
The line.
No, we were saying that we were talking about Rasmalai.
He's not interested.
You all have the luxury. You all have the luxury of actually thinking about Rasmalai. I'm more concerned right now as to what really happens when the Chief Minister really walks out, because it seems that there has been some amount of a movement here, but of course we'll wait for some more time. You all can enjoy the Rasmalai because that seems to have become
luxury,
the...
Shravan, it's not luxury, it's the consequence of what Raj Thackeray said,
Who cares?
It's one of the debating points of how it would have impacted, voting in areas like Chembur and many others.
Shravan has been a Chembur boy for a long time. You would know.
No, in fact, I would enjoy the Puran Poli rather than the Rasmalai. I'm not a Rasmalai person to begin with, more of the Puran Poli kind. So I think that would be a great one. And the Kande Pohe for this morning would have been great, but I'm starving right now. But having said that, of course, that is exactly why the demise of Raj Thackeray right now, or the brand of Raj Thackeray politics. Because, ask anyone right now in Mumbai. Gone are the days when you would be really concerned about that, because the Mumbaikar today is only purely concerned about, this morning when Abhishek asked me, what's the scene, what's looking like in Mumbai? Are people really looking at... People of Mumbai have already walked on right now, because yesterday the voting has happened. This morning everyone is back to work right now. Almost all streets are back to... almost everyone, when I was close to VT station there, everyone seems to be in a hurry. I couldn't even have posed a question to them, what are they really expecting? Jo karna tha, kal kar diya, aaj let's move on with our life. So frankly speaking, I think so, that is exactly why when the Chief Minister initial days, when the Chief Minister was actually campaigning in the initial days of the campaigning, you would essentially see him largely talking about the fact that what is he likely to give the people of Mumbai if at all the standing committee starts working, because without a functional standing committee in the Brihanmumbai Municipal Corporation, very little work can actually be done. If you're complaining about the roads, you need the contracts to really go through. If you really need things to really work, then you cannot have the same blacklisted companies really working for the city of Mumbai. Having covered most of these in the past several years, I can tell you it's a rot, and it's frustrating to say the least when you see that backdoor entries that were essentially made by several companies here bagging contracts worth crores as far as roads are concerned, the stormwater drains are concerned. Every monsoon session, when monsoon season, you basically see roads being flooded here, and then you have the municipal commissioner coming out and saying that the capacity of our stormwater drains isn't really enough. All of this cannot really happen unless there is a functional Brihanmumbai Municipal Corporation, hoping that the BJP would be able to bring in some amount of, because there is a clear frustration. Ask any Mumbaikar, they're quite clearly frustrated about the fact that our transportation system seems to have been clogged. Of course, with the metro lines coming in, things have marginally improved. The coastal road has made life a little simpler. But is that all? What about the suburban areas where people are still facing the same issues about garbage collection, about the fact that air quality never before? Now, this was something that Delhiites would have been very proud about, their air quality. Mumbaikars were, perhaps they never had an AQI of perhaps right now over 102. 102 AQI is not something that we had seen years back. So these are genuine problems here. It is only by the end of the campaigning that you actually saw a frustrated Raj Thackeray who does not have a governance track record, with 21 corporators initially down to about 7, and I don't know what's the number right now as far as MNS is concerned. So there was very little that the Thackeray brothers had to give apart from a rerun of Diwar. It was a rerun of Diwar happening at Shivaji Park, saying the reuniting of the brothers coming together. Who really cares of the reuniting of the Thackeray brothers? It's only perhaps limited to Matoshi, it is limited to what's happening in Dadar. But for the people, beyond a basic sentiment, perhaps in certain areas, in certain pockets, it would still draw the magic. But beyond the certain pockets of Mumbai, very minuscule pocket of Mumbai, it does not matter.
Right, absolutely. And since you mentioned Diwar, a question to be asked is, and maybe I can ask it to Vishwas Pathak, like it happened in Diwar, somebody had everything and somebody had mere paas maa hai. Who has the Bala Saheb Thackeray legacy finally in this result?
Actually, this is a little different than Diwar story. Number one, we need to ask why they...
Go ahead. I think the video freeze there.
Saurabh can take that. Saurabh was putting it up. Saurabh.
Yeah, the point is that we are talking about Raj Thackeray. See, let me tell you, the positive side of Raj Thackeray could be that when Balasaheb Thackeray was 56, 57-year-old, he had only one MLA. But then within 10 years, Balasaheb Thackeray's party came in power. But what Balasaheb Thackeray understood and not being understood by Mr. Raj Thackeray is that Balasaheb knew the pulse of the people. And entire lifespan, Balasaheb Thackeray changed his political position only once. He came from Marathi Manus to Hindutva. On the other hand, till 2014, Raj Thackeray said that Modi and Shah should be inquired about the Balakot airstrike and before that attacks on the soldiers. Then in 2024, he again extended support to BJP, and then he suddenly turned Saffron.
सर फक्त मला एक विचारायचं आहे की भाजप आणि शिवसेना युती भगवा तुमचा झेंडा आहे तो फडकवण्याच्या तयारीत आहे मुंबई महापालिकेत कसं दिसतंय चित्र
स्पष्टच आहे सर्व निकाल आल्यावर आपण बोलूया.
Okay, just lost the line there. Okay, I think Vishwas Pathak is also back. Vishwas Pathak, and then we go back to Saurabh. Yes, Vishwas, we lost your signal there for a second.
All I wanted to say, this story is a little different than Diwar's story. Here, 20 years back, they split and they separated from each other for their own ambitions. After 20 years, circumstances compelled them to come together for their survival. So it is nothing to do with Marathi Maro's interest or Mumbai and all those things. People have already experienced what kind of politics they are doing. On the other hand, since 2014 till today, under the leadership of Devendra Fadnavis, Maharashtra is witnessing double engine ki sarkar benefit, except in 2.5 years when Uddhav Thackeray was CM. And people have seen that if they become CM or if power is given to them, what kind of situation will arise. Because they halted everything. They stalled metro work, they stalled this bullet train, they stalled Samruddhi Mahamar, many other things. So there is a basic difference between two parties. We work on developmental agenda, they work on emotional politics, and this emotional politics cannot go on for long time. And secondly, the actual legacy has come to Mr. Eknath Shinde, and it has been acknowledged, endorsed in assembly elections. In assembly elections also, out of the 80 seats Eknath Shinde contested, he backed 60. So it's an empathetic win for him, and people are endorsed. He is the real legacy. He is working on the legacy of Balasaheb Thackeray. On the other hand, Uddhav Thackeray as well as Raj Thackeray, they lost every legacy. They joined hands with MIM, they joined hands with Congress, they took support of Muslim, Janab, Balasaheb Thackeray and all those things. So people got confused. What kind of Hindutva they are practicing? What kind of Marathi Maro's benefit interest they are talking about? So I think this is the reflection of what it is. And Mr. Devendra Fadnavis has very categorically said, out of 29 municipal corporations, we are going to win minimum 27. And it is happening in that direction into the BMC.
Yeah, 25 as of now, as of the last count. 25 is the number that I have. Quick update from Shawar and I'll go to Saurabh. Shawar, any update on the movement of Devendra Fadnavis or any other number? Has it gone up from 25 out of 29 or is it still at 25?
It seems now it has gone up to 27. I'm just trying to find out which are the other two local corporations where it seems that the numbers are now moving ahead. As far as the opposition parties are concerned, it seems only the Congress is ahead in one local corporation. That's about it. Doesn't really change here. As far as Mumbai is concerned, it seems that, one interesting person I would like to name right now, because somewhere down the line in the milieu of all of this, we forget that there are other local leaders who have actually played a pivotal role in changing things. For instance, the Mumbai president here Amit Satam, who's actually gone ahead campaigning for several other candidates, and the fiery speeches that he has actually given seems to be another rising star here in Mumbai at this stage. Of course, there are various others who have also done this, but it seems that things are really working for the BJP, because it's that's their best ever performance with about 92 is where they're leading right now. Some wards they've already declared. In fact, we're just going to get the list in a short while from now in terms of the declared candidates who have won. We'll put that out in a short while from now. But as of now, I'm told that 27 is where the BJP, the Mahayuti perhaps, is now leading.
After 27 years, the BJP and Shiv Sena will be coming to power. Shiv Sena Shinde, after 27 years, the Shiv Sena under Uddhav has lost hold of the BMC, and the Thackeray brothers together have been routed. I think, Saurabh, you wanted to come in?
Balasaheb Thackeray knew the pulse of the people well. So in the entire lifespan, he changed his political position only once. He came from Marathi Manus to Hindutva. Raj Thackeray till 2014 was an ardent Modi Bhakta. Then in 2019, he became so anti-Modi that he turned out saying that Modi and Shah should be inquired about the Pakistan attack on our soldiers and then the next Balakot test strikes. In 2024, he again extended support to Mr. Narendra Modi. And then 4 days back, suddenly he turned Saffron in between. 4 days back, he had made a statement saying that the God doesn't exist according to me if I see the preparation for the election. So God doesn't exist. 3 days back, he went to Mahalakshmi temple. So people are silent observers of the somersaults you are committing on the other every now and then. What kind of role that you have, what kind of opinion that you have. On the one hand, you are speaking against your brother and then you are raising your entire party with this. And on the other hand, you are making alliance with a brother. Okay, made alliance with a brother, fine. 6 months they had after coming together. 6 months, there could have been immense amount of preparation committed by them, but they did not do. They wasted 6 months for no reason. And what's happening now? 15 days back, they declared that, we are going to contest elections together, and who is contesting where, that we will convey you shortly. that particular official announcement of alliance was over in 15 minutes, literally. So they did not have any particular plan. They only had one particular plan, that was making Marathi Manus emotional on their developmental issue. Now Marathi Manus has also become very much smart. At the same time, BDD chawl that we have seen, BDD chawl, it was completely dilapidated. It was a government chawl, and now BDD chawl have been renovated, and they have been redeveloped by Mahara, none other than Mahara. Now Marathi people, thousands of Marathi people have come into BDD chawl with their own house in Mumbai, 500 square feet carpet area house in Mumbai. Now who brought Marathi Manus in Mumbai? On the other hand, when Thackerays were ruling Mumbai, at the same time, people from Bhaikala, people from Dadar, people from Girgaon could not afford the redevelopment plans over there. They could not even afford any rental plans over there. And that's why they got shifted to Thane, Kalyan, Dombivli, Ulhasnagar. Their entire link with Mumbai was broken. And on the other hand, the Mumbai's redevelopment was done by all non-Maharashtrian people. So when you're talking about Marathi people do not have any house over there. And on the other hand, entire Mumbai is redeveloped by Gujarati and Marwadi people. So
just getting in some pictures right now, Saurabh. Getting in some pictures. These are pictures from Pune where the BJP has swept the Pune corporation as well. So the one different cities, we saw the pictures from Mumbai, now the pictures coming in from Pune. Pune has seen a clean sweep as well. For the BJP, there is absolutely zero impact of the Pawar family. Routed here as well. Looking at the numbers that are coming in right now, official trends. Shravan is joining me live. I'm going back to him. Shravan, I think, you know, the Pawars, and questions will be asked about what happens to the Pawar family now, right? Because they thought, I don't know, it was perhaps an experiment but hasn't worked. Pimpri Chinchwad, they will have to go back and check what next for survival.
Well, in fact, Devendra Fadnavis is close confidant. A new face emerging from Pune, that's Muralidhar Mahal, who also happens to be a union minister. In fact, was given the task of actually camping here ahead of the municipal polls. And it seems that this was a silent factor, because if you largely look at the media discourse here also in Maharashtra, there wasn't much of a talk as far as what really happens in Pune, Pimpri Chinchwad. It was more like settled, because never before have we really seen perhaps BJP really making any dent there. It seems right now that a lot has actually worked for the BJP, because this is a straight victory for them. Pune single-handedly has taken BJP over 40. I think so it's crossed about 50 right now. So there's very little room that is available for Ajit Pawar. Forget about Ajit Pawar. Even Sharad Pawar has been completely routed. The man who was actually in Pune for the last several days, in fact, Supriya Sule and Ajit Pawar came together on the dais and announcing for a joint manifesto, but none of it essentially worked. Now, whether at all there is a larger picture, there is some better understanding with the BJP on this entire matter, that is not known. But remember, there has been some amount of a friction with Ajit Pawar making that ludicrous statement about the fact that he faced 72,000 crore charges, but now he's in that very party that is basically making those allegations. So there has been some amount of a friction. They haven't been in alliance with other local corporations, very unlike what you had seen with regards to Eknath Shinde and Devendra Fadnavis coming together in various local corporations. So yes, there is a bigger picture, there is a bigger headline basically emerging, particularly from outside Mumbai.
Okay. We want to go across to Vishwas Pathak. You know this, you're talking about Rasmalai, Lungi, Pungi, ye sab bolte rehte the, Raj Thackeray ji. What this essentially tells you is that people have moved on, Abhishek. In fact, they used to talk about it 10 years back, 20 years back, 30 years back. Those days are gone. Mumbai is a metropolitan city, it's a cosmopolitan city. People don't give a damn about this. There are people from across the country living in Mumbai. In fact, we all...
Well, that's a good takeaway, Niranjan, I would say. That's a good takeaway for the people of Mumbai, for the people of Maharashtra, for India, that that kind of cosmopolitanism where you are rejecting identity politics is taking roots and people focus on governance. Yes. And I think a part of the reason why this mandate has come, Vishwas Pathak, is because now people want you to deliver. Now there are no excuses. You cannot say, oh, because of Uddhav Thackeray, we are not able to make those roads or make those metros or make those bullet trains. Now the onus is entirely on you. Do you understand the burden of these expectations now, Vishwas Pathak?
Absolutely. our responsibility has gone up manifold, and we understand that. And we will deliver this the way we had committed to this BMC. You made a very valid point. See, this Raj Thackeray and Uddhav Thackeray, the way they campaigned in last 1 month, they had nothing to talk about. And they are used to get clappings from the public at large. So they are good entertainer. They cannot convert that into votes, and therefore how these results are showing the impact. It is very true that our responsibility has gone up. We have a roadmap for Mumbai. We have given in our manifesto also. There will be even more and more better transportation system. Our sewage system will be improved. Stormwater mechanism will also be improved. So I think there is a plan already in place. Mr. Devendra Fadnavis has already showcased for Mumbai how these coastal roads can be built up, how metros can be built up, how Atal Setu can be built up. And he's also thinking of a one single entry ticket. If you buy that ticket, you can take any mode of transport throughout Maharashtra. I think he is going to make this throughout India, Mumbai. I think he's going to make this as a city of international standard. A lot has been talked about Shanghai and all that during Dr. Manmohan Singh's time. But actual and reality is coming under the leadership of Mr. Eknath Shinde and Devendra Fadnavis.
Yeah. Okay. Going back to Shravan. Shravan, I think there is likely to be a meeting. Senior BJP leaders, we are told, in Maharashtra could be meeting Devendra Fadnavis in a short while from now. So we'll take a break, in fact, at this point, Abhishek. We'll take a short break. We'll come back with the live pictures. And I think Shravan is back. Let me see if I can quickly get in a question. Shravan, are you there? If you can hear me, hearing there's going to be a meeting between top leaders in a short while from now.
Well, in fact, the Mumbai president has just walked in a while back. I'm not very sure of whether at all there would be any further meetings that's going to take place, because this morning when the chief minister came back from Nagpur, there wasn't much in his schedule. All that we were told that sometime later in the afternoon, post 2 o'clock, is when he's going to come in. The stage has been set, but I haven't really seen a lot of leaders really walking in right now. It's expected because most of them would be in their wards right now and addressing the crowd, because a lot of these pictures that are basically coming in are not from the centralized areas, but more localized right now. And little later in the afternoon is when, after this victory mark that is going to take place, the victory rally that's going to take place, he basically, in all likelihood, would be going to Nagpur. That's all that we know. Finer details expected in a short while from now.
Okay, thank you for that. Shravan, stay with us. We'll take a short break here on Republic. Coming back with the headlines and the celebrations. Possibility that there could be celebrations in Mumbai. Going across left with the pictures.
थोड़े में ज्यादा स्वाद ये तो है इसकी खास बात। वाओ मम्मा, क्या स्वाद है? अरे मेरी राजा। राजा और मसाला। केसरिया से मन जोगी हुआ रे, दिल झूमे देखो।
हर पल मनाओ केसरी त्योहार। विमल, बोलो जुबान केसरी।
अब छोलिया हो या लोबिया, सफेद चने या काले चने,
सब कुछ मजेदार बने।
Iran is boiling. Iranians are protesting against the Khamenei regime. U.S. President Donald Trump has urged Iranians to keep protesting and take over institutions, and has assured them that help is on the way.
Well, no, they're starting to, it looks like, and there seem to be some people killed that aren't supposed to be killed. These are violent, if you call them leaders.
MDH की देगी मिरज,
देगी मिर्च का तड़का, अंग अंग फड़का।
MDH की देगी मिरज.
Amity has been ranked India's #1 not-for-profit private university for 11th year, with top 10 ranked institutions in management, engineering, biotech, law, masscom, telecom, hospitality, fashion and more. Yet another top ranking for Amity University.
प्योर सूजी पास्ता उबालो मिलाओ और खाओ
8 मिनट में तैयार.
क्या टेस्ट है सबका राजा हार्डकोर मसाला.
Iran is boiling. Iranians are protesting against the Khamenei regime. U.S. President Donald Trump has urged Iranians to keep protesting and take over institutions, and has assured them that help is on the way.
Well, no, they're starting to, it looks like, and there seem to be some people killed that aren't supposed to be killed. These are violent, if you call them leaders, I don't know if they're leaders or just they rule through violence. But we're looking at it very seriously. The military is looking at it, and we're looking at some very strong options. We'll make a determination. Well, if they do that, we'll consider things targets they wouldn't believe. If they do that, we will hit them at levels that they've never been hit before. They won't even believe it. I have options that are so strong. So I mean, if they did that, it'll be met with a very, very powerful force.
So Iran's in big trouble. It looks to me that the people are taking over certain cities that nobody thought.
MDH की हल्दी मिर्ची धनिया करे कमाल. ये रंग दे, ये खुशबू दे, ये तीखा, ये कम पड़े. क्या निराला MDH मसाला.
आर प्योर शाही पनीर मसाला. Delicious, healthy, everyday.
Iran is boiling. Iranians are protesting against the Khamenei regime. U.S. President Donald Trump has urged Iranians to keep protesting and take over institutions, and has assured them that help is on the way.
Well, no, they're starting to, it looks like, and there seem to be some people killed that aren't supposed to be killed. These are violent, if you call them leaders, I don't know if they're leaders or just they rule through violence. But we're looking at it very seriously. The military is looking at it, and we're looking at some very strong options. We'll make a determination. Well, if they do that, we'll consider things targets they wouldn't believe. If they do that, we will hit them at levels that they've never been hit before. They won't even believe it. I have options that are so strong. So I mean, if they did that, it'll be met with a very, very powerful force.
So Iran's in big trouble. It looks to me that the people are taking over certain cities.
भारत के सांस्कृतिक गौरव का केंद्र रही है छत्रपति शिवाजी महाराज का हिंदवी स्वराज्य, जहां से प्रारंभ हुआ, जहां से लोकमान्य तिलक ने पूर्ण स्वराज्य का उद्घोष किया, और जो राष्ट्रवाद के विचारों की उर्वरा भूमि रही है, और जो आज मुंबई, जो विश्व की चौथी बड़ी अर्थव्यवस्था और विश्व की बड़ी अर्थव्यवस्थाओं में फास्टेस्ट ग्रोइंग इकोनॉमी का आर्थिक राजधानी हो, तो मैं कह सकता हूं भारत के सांस्कृतिक गौरव और आर्थिक समृद्धि दोनों के लिए विकास की इस नई इबारत को जो हम प्रधानमंत्री श्री नरेंद्र मोदी जी के रूप में लिख रहे हैं, उसके ऊपर महाराष्ट्र की जनता ने मोहर लगाई है। मुंबई में हमारी ये शानदार जीत और नगर पालिकाओं में हमारी ये शानदार जीत दर्शाती है कि युवा पीढ़ी ने भी बड़े उत्साह के साथ भाजपा और महायुति का पुरजोर समर्थन किया है। हम इसके द्वारा कह सकते हैं कि जेन जी ने ये वीबी के पक्ष में मतदान दिया है। वीबी मतलब विकसित भारत। विकसित भारत के जिस मार्ग पर भारत आगे बढ़ रहा है प्रधानमंत्री जी के नेतृत्व में, और श्री देवेंद्र फडणवीस जी महाराष्ट्र में उसका नेतृत्व कर रहे हैं, मुझे लगता है कि जेन जी ने उस दिशा में हमें पुरजोर समर्थन देकर और शक्ति प्रदान की है। आपने देखा कि पहले बिहार में हमें सफलता मिली, उसके बाद केरल में सफलता मिली, अब महाराष्ट्र के नगर निगम में यह अभूतपूर्व सफलता निश्चित रूप से देश के भविष्य के लिए एक बहुत शुभ संकेत है, सकारात्मक संकेत है। और इसके साथ साथ नकारात्मक राजनीति करने वालों को महाराष्ट्र की जनता ने एक करारा जवाब दिया है। ये लोग, इस चुनाव का एक और निष्कर्ष है कि मैं विपक्ष से पूछना चाहता हूं कि इंडी गठबंधन का अस्तित्व अब है या नहीं है, क्योंकि 2024 के बाद के चुनावों में दिल्ली विधानसभा में आम आदमी पार्टी कांग्रेस का गठबंधन टूट गया, केरल में कम्युनिस्ट पार्टी और कांग्रेस अलग अलग लड़े, महाराष्ट्र नगर निगम में उद्धव बाला साहब ठाकरे, शिवसेना उबाटा और कांग्रेस अलग हो गए, और बंगाल के आने वाले चुनावों में कोई संभावना नहीं दिख रही है कि तृणमूल कांग्रेस और कांग्रेस मिलकर लड़ेंगे। अर्थात इंडी गठबंधन का किला बिल्कुल तार तार होता नजर आ रहा है कि बेनकाब चेहरे हैं और दाग बड़े गहरे हैं। यह इंडी गठबंधन में दिखाई पड़ रहा है। और टूटता तिलिस्म आज सच से भय खाता हूं, यानी उनका तिलिस्म टूट रहा है और सच को वो देखने की क्षमता में नहीं रहते हैं। और मैं अंत में यह कहना चाहूंगा, जिसे महाराष्ट्र की भाषा में कहते हैं, जय जय महाराष्ट्र माझा। आज महाराष्ट्र की जनता ने जो हम लोगों को समर्थन दिया है, उसके लिए हम पूर्ण विनम्रता के साथ उनका आभार व्यक्त करते हैं। और उसके साथ साथ यह भी दिखाना चाहते हैं कि ये छत्रपति शिवाजी महाराज की वो भूमि जिनकी सेना के लिए कहा जाता था, जो महाराष्ट्र का बड़ा प्रसिद्ध नाटक है जानता राजा, उसमें जब शिवाजी की सेना चलती थी तो मानो मुझे लग रहा है कि आज वैसा ही स्वर हर मराठी के कानों में गूंज रहा होगा कि साजी चतुरंग सैन अंग में उमंग धार सारजा शिवाजी जंग जीतने चलत है। तो मुझे लगता है जैसे चतुरंगणी सेना को और अंग में उमंग धारण करके शिवाजी की सेना आगे बढ़ती थी, आज प्रधानमंत्री श्री नरेंद्र मोदी जी के नेतृत्व में हम लोग जो आगे बढ़ रहे हैं और महाराष्ट्र में देवेंद्र फडणवीस जी के नेतृत्व में आज जनता ने हमें वैसा ही आशीर्वाद दिया है। धन्यवाद। अब मैं अनुरोध करूंगा आदरणीय तरुण चुग जी से कि वो आपको संबोधित करेंगे।
बहुत बधाई का दिन है। 26 मई 2014 से लेकर लगातार प्रधानमंत्री श्री नरेंद्र मोदी जी के नेतृत्व में भारतीय जनता पार्टी राष्ट्रीय जनतांत्रिक गठबंधन नई ऊंचाइयां, नई विजय, जनता का आशीर्वाद भरपूर मात्रा में मिल रहा। और आज जिस तरह महाराष्ट्र के अंदर सभी म्युनिसिपल कमेटीज में, म्युनिसिपल कॉरपोरेशन में महाराष्ट्र की जनता ने प्रधानमंत्री मोदी जी की नीतियों को, उनके राष्ट्रवाद को, विकसित भारत के उनके संकल्प को आशीर्वाद दिया है। और ये विजय स्पष्ट करती है कि पाकिस्तान की सेना के ट्यून पर नागिन डांस करने वाली पार्टियों को जनता वोट के रूप में चोट दे रही है। 200 कितने का हाउस हो और कांग्रेस पार्टी का जनाजा उठाने के लिए 4 लोग भी जीत कर नहीं आए। ये परिणाम राष्ट्रवादी शक्तियों की जीत है और परिणाम आने से पहले ही जिस तरह गांधी नेहरू परिवार के युवराज राहुल गांधी जी ने अपना पुराना राग नई तरीके से अलापना शुरू किया है। कभी ईवीएम गलत है, कभी चुनाव योग गलत है, कभी वोटर लिस्ट गलत है, अब शाही गलत है। राहुल जी, गलत है आपके कारनामे, गलत है आपका इतिहास, गलत है आपकी हिमालयन मिस्टेक्स, गलत है आपकी नीतियां, गलत है पाकिस्तान की ट्यून पर भारत के अंदर ऑपरेशन सिंदूर के दौरान नागिन डांस करना, देश के खिलाफ एक विदेशी टूल किट के तहत भारत की भूमि में और विदेश की भूमि में अभियान चलाना। भारत की जनता बहुत समझदार है, वो पहाड़ से लेकर सागर तक, चाहे वो तिरुवनंतपुरम हो, चाहे मुंबई हो, चाहे पुणे की पहाड़ियां हो और चाहे भारत का कोई भी हिस्सा हो, हर जगह वो कांग्रेस पार्टी को, इंडी गठबंधन को लगातार सजा दे रही है। राहुल जी, आईना साफ मत करिए। आईना साफ करने से मुंह पर लगे कालिक के निशान मिट नहीं सकते। असल में आपके कारनामे ऐसे हैं कि आप आईना साफ कर रहे हैं, आप अपनी हार का ठीकरा दूसरा पर फोड़ने की कोशिश कर रहे हैं, जबकि आपके काले कारनामों पर देश की जनता, महाराष्ट्र की जनता आपको वोट की चोट से सजा दे रही है। ये बहुत बड़ी विजय है और ये विजय यात्रा 26 मई 2014 से लगातार आज 11 साल 8 महीने हो गए। प्रधानमंत्री नरेंद्र मोदी जी की जो गरीबों के लिए किए गए कार्य हैं, गरीबों के प्रति उनकी जो नीतियां हैं, राष्ट्रवाद की उनकी जो सोच है, देश को आगे बढ़ाने का उनका जो अभियान है और एक संकल्प जो उन्होंने लिया है विकसित भारत का, पूरा देश, पूरा पश्चिम, उत्तर, दक्षिण उनको आशीर्वाद दे रहा है। और आने वाले चुनाव, चाहे वो तमिलनाडु, केरल, पांडिचेरी, बंगाल के हो, हर जगह जनता का आशीर्वाद मोदी जी को मिलेगा, भारतीय जनता पार्टी को मिलेगा। जनता का आशीर्वाद देश के लिए, प्रधानमंत्री जी के लिए हमेशा ही मिलता रहा है और आगे भी मिलता रहेगा।
ये सवाल है कि इस पूरे परिणाम के ऊपर उबाटा के नेता संजय राउत की तरफ से सवाल खड़े कर दिए गए कि मतदाताओं के नाम काट दिए गए, पहले आरोप लगाए गए कि स्याही ऐसी लगाई जा रही है, ये तुरंत ही मिट जा रहा है, तो सवाल खड़े कर दिए गए इस परिणाम पर।
देखिए, जो अपने गठबंधन सहयोगियों को साथ में नहीं रख पाए और वो उनसे कट के छटके अलग हो गए, वो दूसरों पे क्या आरोप लगा रहे हैं। आज वास्तविकता यह है कि एक भी राज्य का चुनाव और एक भी नगर निगम का चुनाव 2024 के बाद जो हुआ है, उसमें तथाकथित इंडी गठबंधन, जिसके विषय में तरुण सिंह जी ने कहा कि इंडी गठबंधन आपस में एक दूसरे से प्रेम नहीं रख पाया, पाकिस्तान से प्रेम दिखता रहा। तो जो कुछ कह रहे हैं संजय राउत जी, मुझे लगता है शिवसेना उबाटा को, जो श्रद्धेय बाला साहब ठाकरे जी की विरासत का होने का दावा करती थी, उसे इंट्रोस्पेक्शन की जरूरत है कि नाम का दावा करने से आपके कामों पर जनता यकीन नहीं करती। कहां बाला साहब ठाकरे जी प्रखर हिंदुत्व के प्रतीक थे, हिंदू हृदय सम्राट थे, और आज शिवसेना उबाटा उस गठबंधन में है जिसमें मुस्लिम लीग भी शामिल है, जिसमें आतंकवादियों का महिमा मंडन किया जाता है। आज यदि शिवसेना उस गठबंधन में खड़ी है जहां अफजल हालात का मारा है, जहां याकूब मेनन की जुडिशियल किलिंग हुई है, जहां ओसामा को जी कहने वाले, हाफिज को साहब कहने वाले, बुरहान वानी को भटका हुआ नौजवान कहने वाले और भारत तेरे टुकड़े होंगे इंशाअल्लाह कहने वालों के प्रति सहानुभूति रखने वाले, जाकिर नायक को शांति का मसीहा कहने वालों के साथ अगर आप खड़े होंगे तो मुझे लगता है महाराष्ट्र की जनता भली भांति इसका उत्तर देगी। और एक बिंदु मैं और कह देना चाहता हूं, ये वोट चोरी का जो लोग आरोप लगाएंगे, मेरा उनसे पहले काउंटर सवाल है, आपके गठबंधन सहयोगियों को किसने चोरी किया, कृपया कांग्रेस से बता दे। पुनः मैं कांग्रेस से रिपीट करना चाहता हूं, आपके गठबंधन सहयोगियों को कौन चोरी करके ले गया है? उसमें श्री नरेंद्र मोदी जी और श्री अमित शाह जी का कोई रोल दिखता है कि आपको कुछ नहीं, आप अपना साथ में नहीं रख पाए हैं। और इसे मैं कहूंगा कि ये दल मोदी विरोध में घबराकर साथ में आते हैं और उसके बाद फिर जैसे ही एक दूसरे के प्रति उससे ज्यादा नफरत पाते हैं और अलग हो जाते हैं। मतलब इनके ऊपर जो इनकी चोरी हुई है उसके लिए मुझे पुराना गीत याद आता है कि ये दल एक दूसरे से ये कह रहे हैं कि मिलो ना तुम तो हम घबराएं, मिलो तो आंख चुराएं हमें क्या हो गया। जो एक दूसरे से आंख चुराते रहते हैं वो हमारे ऊपर चोरी का आरोप लगाते हैं, बहुत हास्यास्पद है। मुझे लगता है कि मैंने पुनः स्पष्ट किया कि श्रद्धेय बाला साहब ठाकरे जी के समय में शिवसेना एक सैद्धांतिक पार्टी होती थी। अब आप कल्पना करिए, बाला साहब ठाकरे जी ने कहा था 6 दिसंबर 1992 को रात 10:45 पे बीबीसी की हिंदी सेवा पे उनका इंटरव्यू था, जब उनसे ये पूछा गया कि आप पे ये आरोप है कि आपके शिव सैनिकों ने तथा कथित बाबरी मस्जिद गिराई, क्योंकि हमेशा कोर्ट ने उसको विवादित ढांचा कहा था, तो उन्होंने कहा था यदि ये आरोप है तो मुझे इस पे गर्व है। और आज उनके साथ खड़े हैं जो मुर्शिदाबाद में बाबरी मस्जिद बनवा रहे हैं। मुझे लगता है महाराष्ट्र की राष्ट्रवादी जनता की आंखों में इतनी धूल नहीं झोंकी जा सकती। इस पराजय के बाद भी मैं पूछना चाहता हूं श्री उद्धव ठाकरे जी से और संजय राउत जी से कि मुर्शिदाबाद में बनने वाली बाबरी मस्जिद के पक्ष में आप हैं या नहीं। यदि आप उस विरासत के हैं जो बाला साहब ठाकरे जी ने कहा था कि तथाकथित बाबरी मस्जिद ध्वस्त करने पे मुझे गर्व है, और आज मुर्शिदाबाद में बाबरी मस्जिद खड़ा करने पे आपको गर्व है, मुझे लगता है इसके बाद चुनाव परिणाम ने जो निर्णय दिया है वो एकदम पाक साफ है। और वैसे चुनाव परिणामों के लिए एक पंक्ति और कह दूं, अब बिल्कुल साफ हो गया है। राहुल गांधी जी को नजर करते हुए कहना चाहूंगा कि अब तो उन्हें समझ में आ जाना चाहिए, 99 का खुमार उतर जाना चाहिए। जो थर्ड अटेम्प्ट में थर्ड डिजिट न टच करने के बाद भी जो 99 का खुमार था, तो उसके लिए एक पंक्ति समर्पित करना चाहता हूं कि वो पैरवी तो झूठ की करता चला गया, बस उसका चेहरा उतरता चला गया। वो पैरवी तो झूठ की करता चला गया, बस उसका चेहरा उतरता चला गया। रंगत समझ में आई मगर आई देर से, कच्चा था बहुत रंग उतरता चला गया। धन्यवाद।
धन्यवाद। Okay, so we're expecting a news conference by Devendra Fadnavis, the Chief Minister of Maharashtra, expected in a short while from now, roughly around 3:30. I want to go across to Shravan joining us live. He's in Mumbai. And before that, Sanju Verma is joining us live, the BJP, Sanju and Vishwas Patak, both with us, I think. Let me go across to Sanju Verma. Sanju Verma, big win for the BJP, 130, 25 out of 29. This is a big mandate for governance, perhaps.
Niranjan, you're right, 25 out of 29. That means BJP currently has a strike rate of 86%. But is anybody surprised? I mean, in the assembly elections of 2024, the BJP had a strike rate of 91%, and overall the Mahayuti in assembly elections had a strike rate of 80%. So that momentum has continued well into the BMC elections. But Niranjan, I've been watching some of the numbers on air on your channel. It's not just the BMC elections in Mumbai. You look at Thane, where, as recently as 15 minutes back, we had a lead in 29 seats, and the closest ally had a lead in only 4 seats. Or for that matter, look at Nagpur, where the BJP has a lead in 106 seats, and the Congress has a lead in only 29 seats. Or for that matter, look at Sambhajinagar, where we are leading in 22 seats and the closest competitor in 16 seats. Or for that matter, Pune. I think Pune is a story that needs to be reinforced again and again and again. Apart from BMC, if there is one corporation election where we've stolen the thunder right from under the opposition, it is Pune, where people have voted lock, stock and barrel for the BJP. I last saw we were leading in 49 seats, and the Sharad Pawar faction was leading in only 6 seats, which means that overall, be it Thane, Nagpur, Navi, Mumbai, Ambernath, Pimpri, Chinchwad, it has been a saffron wave all throughout. And I always say that in politics, 2 + 2 is never 4. It can be 22 because there is something called force multiplier. Devendra Fadnavis and Eknath Shinde coming together have a force multiplier for the BJP and the Shiv Sena. And I think the results are out there to prove what I'm saying. And this also is the complete obliteration, decimation and annihilation of Uddhav Thackeray. Raj Thackeray in any case was never in the equation. Raj Thackeray's MNS won 0 seats in assembly elections of 2024. So Raj Thackeray is all hype, but no substance. Coming to Uddhav Thackeray, he tried playing this Muslim card. He tried taking those Gaumutra jibes. Bala Saheb Thackeray, his father's legacy was blown into smithereens by Uddhav Thackeray. From being a proud Hindu, Uddhav Thackeray has now, fallen short of just wearing a gold topi and declaring himself as a Hindu-phobic, acolyte of Rahul Gandhi, who's, got no love lost for Hindus. That's well known. But Uddhav Thackeray would take such a 180-degree turn and actually, make fun of Hindus, make fun of Marathis. I think that is what has really hurt people, and they have seen through the charade of Uddhav and Aditya Thackeray. Tell me one thing. After Marathi, which is the second language that is spoken maximum in the maximum city of Mumbai, it is Hindi. 26% of the people in Mumbai speak Hindi. And after Marathi and Hindi, the other language that is spoken in large numbers of Mumbai is Gujarati. But you make fun of North Indians, you make fun of Gujaratis, and then you expect people will go and vote for you. I mean, people, can see through the charlatan that Uddhav Thackeray is. Yeah. And let me say one more thing. There are 4 million people of North Indian origin who stay in Mumbai. Yeah. There are another 6 million people of North Indian origin who stay in the Mumbai metropolitan region. When you say that 10 million people who are North Indians or of North Indian origin need to leave Mumbai, need to leave Maharashtra, and on voting day, you want them to go and vote for you, it's not going to happen, Niranjan. I mean, in which world is Uddhav Thackeray living in La La Land? And my final point is this. My final point is this. Devendra Fadnavis carried out 37 rallies and sabhas. Eknath Shinde 54 rallies and sabhas. Even Ajit Pawar 25 rallies and sabhas. Uddhav Thackeray 3 rallies and Raj Thackeray 1. I mean, look at the Thackeray brothers, 4 rallies, and yahan Fadnavis ne akele 37 rallies kar li. You have been preparing for failure, and when you fail, you say, oh, this time, ink was being put on the index finger with a marker pen. It did not have silver nitrate. It was getting washed away by nail polish remover. I mean, come on, you are not a kindergartner to be coming up with these kind of stupid excuses after you've been wiped out.
Shina's
the mirror.
Shaina, I think perhaps misses being in the BJP today. Shaina, before she's joining us now. Okay, I'll take one. She's been waiting for long. Shaina, I think congratulations to Shiv Sena, Shinde, and your alliance with the BJP has worked well. It's worked. Shinde, him sticking with the BJP has helped. There were, pressure points in between. Even Devendra Fadnavis spoke about the challenges, but he also said that these were very small, minor issues that were ironed out, but it has worked. That multiplier effect that she was talking about, Sanju Verma, is there, especially when you see the Shiv Sena Shinde alliance with the BJP. You're muted, Shaina. You're muted. Can you just unmute yourself, please? Thank you.
The alliance is very clear because we have the commonality of Hindutva as an ideology and a developmental agenda. Now, moment you have both these, it's very, very clear that if you've delivered on ground, now for 25 years, you didn't even have a Khadde Mukt Mumbai, which is a pothole-free Mumbai. Eknath Ji Shinde, our leader, has been completed phase 1 and phase 2 with 400 kilometers of concretization of roads where you have utility ducts and utility tunnels. So there's no digging in future. I agree that it is a Herculean task because we have 1,224 kilometers across the city. So we have to take it phase-wise, and the second phase is to be completed in April and a foolproof job by 27. Now, this is delivery on ground. A lot has been said about the Marathi Manas where, you've had certain alliances saying, oh, we stand for the Marathi Manas. What have you done? Our leader, Eknath Ji Shinde, has made sure the Girni Kamgars have got their homes. BDD, Chaul, the Sthanik people have been given their houses. 17,000 homes for slum dwellers in Ramabai Nagar. 17 cluster redevelopments. Pagdi Mumbai. 20,000, OCs to buildings which were waiting. This is what resonates with the people of Mumbai. And if we actually look at even pollution, the Gen Z that didn't come out to vote but only said that their only issue is the environment. Devendra Fadnavis and Eknath Shinde announced the 17,000 crore package for green initiatives, 5,000 electric buses that reduce the emission. And this 435-kilometer metro, we all know who stalled it and why they did it for their own political ego, which cost the taxpayer 12,000 crores extra money, which is a cost escalation. So if we look at Mumbai holistically, we have catered to every segment, every section. Even something like a woman, like a middle-aged woman like myself who wants a cervical cancer vaccine. That was never even thought of at BMC hospitals. That has been done. So on the other hand, you've had like a Mithi River desilting scam. You've had 26 corporators going back and forth, in jail, out of jail, in jail, out of jail. What was this gross corruption? This was all the Ubata Sena. And if you look at the track record from 2019 to 22, you will see that the worst hit was the Mumbaikar. The Khichdi scam, I mean, PPT kits which cost you 400 and 600 rupees, you're charging 6,000 rupees. So if you step out of your home, then you will understand what are the realities on ground. So as we say, Eknath Ji Shinde worked on ground, some people work from home, and the mandate is very clear that stay at home and work from home as a final delivery to your actions. Because when we talk about vision plan, you had no vision plan. You had empty PowerPoint presentations. And for the youngsters in those parties, I would only want to say, at least think of a constructive agenda for the Mumbaikar and the Marathi Manos.
Okay, I'm coming to you. Sanjay, I'm coming to you. I just want to get Amrit, my colleague who's on the ground. He was speaking to different, BJP leaders on the ground. If I can cut across quickly for a ground hit with Amrit, let's go across to the feed that is coming in from Mumbai. Shravan is also live outside the BJP headquarters. Alisha's at the... Alisha, okay. Amrit is live there. Amrit, let me go across to Amrit, outside the BJP headquarters in Mumbai first up.
बदल रहे हैं उसी तेजी से बीजेपी दफ्तर की तस्वीर भी यहाँ पर बदल रही है। अब जरा इस वक्त यहाँ झंडे लगाए गए थे, इससे पहले हमने आपको दिखाया था। अब सामने देखिए, ये पूरा अब आपको भगवा भगवा नजर आएगा। ये सामने अभी भी ये काम चल रहा है। उस तरफ जरा पेड़ के पास वो तस्वीर दिखाइए मुकेश जी। देखिए यहाँ पर अब चारों तरफ बीजेपी ही आपको ऐसी ही तस्वीर नजर आने वाली है। तो ये तैयारियों की तस्वीर है, कुछ वक्त का इंतजार है और उसके बाद यहाँ पर मुख्यमंत्री देवेंद्र फडणवीस पहुंचने वाले हैं। इसके साथ बड़ी बात यह है कि वे यहाँ कार्यकर्ताओं को संबोधित करेंगे। आंकड़े लगातार रुझानों में तब्दील हो रहे हैं, ये रुझानों में तब्दील हुए और उसके बाद अब नतीजे में तब्दील हो रहे हैं। तो एक खुशी यहाँ पर बीजेपी कार्यकर्ताओं के बीच है। थोड़ी देर में मुख्यमंत्री यहाँ पर पहुंचने वाले हैं। प्रदर्शन आपने बेहतर किया है, आपको क्या लगता है ये आंकड़े अभी और बढ़ेंगे, क्या लगता है?
देखिए, बात स्पष्ट है कि मुख्यमंत्री जी का जो डेवलपमेंट का जो एक सपना था महाराष्ट्र के लिए, उसी पे जनता ने मुहर लगाई है। देवेंद्र जी का एकमात्र एक उनका संकल्प है है कि महाराष्ट्र का हर शहर, जितनी महानगर पालिकाएं हैं, सब में जो है डेवलपमेंट का एक जो है आगे उसको आगे बढ़ाया जाएगा, विकसित भारत के संकल्प के साथ जोड़ा जाएगा। और उसी को जनता ने देवेंद्र जी को सराहा है। लगभग जितने भी महाराष्ट्र महानगर पालिकाएं, सब में भाजपा की जीत हुई है, एनडीए की जीत।
बीजेपी प्रवक्ता हैं, एक बड़ी बात जो हम आपसे समझना चाहते हैं, यहाँ पर बीएमसी पर आप बीएमसी में सत्ता मिली, इसका एक इम्पैक्ट विधानसभा लोकसभा पर देखा जा रहा है। एक पॉजिटिव संकेत यहाँ से निकलकर सामने आए, मनोबल कार्यकर्ताओं का बढ़ा हुआ है, तो इसका क्या इम्पैक्ट, यहाँ से क्या मैसेज आपको लगता है कि मुख्यमंत्री भी देंगे कार्यकर्ताओं?
देखिए, मुंबई जो है ना, वो एशिया का सबसे महत्वपूर्ण महानगर पालिका पूरे एशिया में है, केवल भारत में नहीं। उसमें भाजपा को फिर से समर्थन, भाजपा का पहली बार महापौर बनेगा, मेयर बनेगा। ये एक ऐतिहासिक बात, जितने भी आपके देश के दर्शक हैं उनको पता होना चाहिए। पहली बार भाजपा का मेयर बनने वाला, अब तक हम डिप्टी मेयर होता था, हम गठबंधन में जूनियर पार्टनर रहते थे। तो ये बहुत बड़ी बात है कि एशिया के सबसे महत्वपूर्ण महानगर पालिका में भाजपा का मेयर बन रहा है। ये दिखा रहा है केंद्र सरकार हो, राज्य सरकार हो या जो लोकल बॉडी का हो, हर जगह जनता भाजपा के साथ है। इस वक्त जनता का मूड यही है कि भारतीय जनता पार्टी, नरेंद्र मोदी जी, अमित शाह जी, देवेंद्र फडणवीस जी, इन सबके साथ मिलकर भारत को महाशक्तिशाली, महाराष्ट्र को शक्तिशाली और बंबई और जितने भी महानगर पालिका हैं सबको अच्छे से डेवलपमेंट के विजन पे ले जाके, समृद्ध भारत के साथ इसको जोड़ के, मोदी जी के विजन के साथ जोड़ के, देवेंद्र जी और मोदी जी का जो सपना है कि विकसित भारत और विकसित महाराष्ट्र, उस पे आज जनता ने मोहर लगाई है। और ये बहुत ही सुख का पल है कि मुंबई का जो महापौर वो भारतीय जनता पार्टी का होगा।
क्या कारण आप मानते हैं कि ठाकरे ब्रदर्स का सिक्का इस चुनाव में नहीं चला?
देखिए, स्पष्ट बात है, ठाकरे ब्रदर्स का नकारात्मक राजनीति, वो एक ही बात कह रहे थे, भाई गुजरातियों से डरो, जैनों से डरो, उत्तर भारतीयों से डरो। डराकर ये 21वीं शताब्दी में आप डर की राजनीति के माध्यम से आप नई पीढ़ी को जोड़ नहीं सकते अपने साथ। वो 1960 में 50 में डर की राजनीति चल गई, परंतु अब आपको विजन देना पड़ेगा। और वही देवेंद्र जी बार बार पूछते रहे कि आप उद्धव ठाकरे अपने डेवलपमेंट का विजन बताइए, आप डराइए छोड़िए, आप डेवलपमेंट का क्या विजन है, उस पर उद्धव ठाकरे, राज ठाकरे कुछ बोल ही नहीं पाए। भाजपा ने बार बार क्या बोला, कोस्टल रोड, अटल सेतु। तो जनता ने ये देखा कि एक तरफ भारतीय जनता पार्टी डेवलपमेंट की बात कर रही है, कोस्टल रोड की बात कर रही है, और एक तरफ उद्धव राज ठाकरे डरा रहे हैं, अरे उत्तर भारतीय आ जाएगा, दक्षिण भारतीय आ जाएगा। तो ये उनको भी सबक मिला है कि डर की राजनीति को नकारा गया है और सकारात्मक राजनीति, विकास की राजनीति को आज जनता ने प्रोत्साहन दिया है। ये इनको भी सबक मिला है ठाकरे बंधुओं को।
अच्छा, एक बड़ा सवाल ये है कि भाषा को मुद्दा बनाया गया बजाय किसी एक ऐसे मुद्दे को जो पूरे महाराष्ट्र के लोगों के बीच एक बड़ा मुद्दा होता। देखिए, यहाँ चूक हुई, या
चूक ये हुई इनसे कि जो भी मुंबई में रहता है वो मराठी भाषा का आदर करता है। आप केवल ये कह के कि मराठी भाषा का अपमान करेंगे बाहर के परप्रांतीय, ये गलत बात है। भारत देश के सभी राज्य जो है फेडरल स्ट्रक्चर में, सभी हर राज्य की जनता को कहीं भी काम करने का, रहने का, उनको एक भारत के संविधान ने अवसर दिया है। आप उस भारत के संविधान के खिलाफ बोल रहे हो। जब आप बोल रहे हो कि मराठी भाषी यहाँ के हैं, मूलतः उत्तर भारतीय आके, आप भारत के संविधान के खिलाफ बोल रहे हो। इसीलिए यहाँ की समझदार जनता ने, मुंबई की एक प्रबुद्ध जनता ने यह समझाया कि मराठी भाषा का भी सम्मान है, और जो परप्रांतीय भी आ रहे हैं, वो जो महाराष्ट्र को मजबूत कर रहे हैं, मुंबई के लिए अपना खून पसीना बहा रहे हैं, उनका भी सम्मान है। तो इनकी गलती हुई कि एक नकारात्मक, जो मैं पहले भी कहा, इनके पास डेवलपमेंट का विजन नहीं था, कुछ नहीं था, नकारात्मक राजनीति थी और अन्य प्रांतों के खिलाफ, और एक भाषावाद का प्रयास ये किया गया। बहुत खतरनाक, ये इनका प्रयास बहुत खतरनाक था, भाषावाद का प्रयास। बहुत सुख की बात है कि वो प्रयास हमेशा के लिए आज अंत हो गया। मुंबई यहाँ के मराठी लोगों की भी है और जो अन्य राज्यों से जो मुंबई का सम्मान करते हुए मेहनत करते हैं उनका भी है। इसी को जनता ने समर्थन दिया।
बीएमसी चुनाव में ये जो स्थिति सामने आई है, क्या ये उद्धव ठाकरे, राज ठाकरे, आदित्य ठाकरे के भविष्य की सियासत पर एक प्रश्न चिन्ह लगाती?
देखिए, निश्चित तौर पे ठाकरे, देखिए राजनीति में स्पष्ट बात है कि जनता आपके साथ है तो आप जनता की सेवा कर सकते हैं। अगर जनता का आपने समर्थन खो दिया तो स्वयं अपने आप को वहाँ का बादशाह बनने का प्रयास जो है भारत के संविधान में नहीं है। अब ये निश्चित तौर से ठाकरे बंधु आदित्य ठाकरे, राज ठाकरे और उद्धव ठाकरे तीनों को ये संदेश गया है कि जनता भारतीय जनता पार्टी एनडीए के साथ है, मोदी जी के साथ है, देवेंद्र जी के साथ है, जनता विकास के साथ है, जनता जो आप जनता की सेवा करने वालों के साथ है, जो अपने घर में बैठ के जनता से कट के केवल अपने आप को वहां का उत्तराधिकारी बना के और केवल ये कह के कि ये हम यहाँ के क्षत्रप है, वो अब चलने वाला नहीं है। देवेंद्र जी का विकास, मोदी जी का जो भारत के लिए जो सपना है, उस पर जनता ने मोहर लगाया। जो लोग नकारात्मक राजनीति कर रहे थे, ये कह रहे थे कि हम यहाँ के बादशाह हैं, हम ठाकरे हैं तो बादशाह, उसका जनता ने नकार दिया है और देवेंद्र जी के साथ जनता खड़ी रही है।
आप प्रदेश प्रवक्ता है बीजेपी के, अपना नाम बता दीजिए।
अभिषेक मिश्रा, अभी पूर्व प्रवक्ता, क्योंकि अभी टीम नई अध्यक्ष आए हैं जी। मैं अभी अभिषेक मिश्रा जी, पूर्व प्रदेश प्रवक्ता भारतीय जनता पार्टी महाराष्ट्र जी।
आधा लाइव में गया है, आधा हम रात में
Okay.
9 बजे।
अब मैं नंबर भी लेकर
Huh. Okay, we'll go across to Shravan in just a bit. So that's the mood outside the BJP headquarters. We're hearing that Devendra Fadnavis will be speaking at 5:30 p.m. He's expected to address at 5:30 outside the BJP headquarters in Mumbai. I want to go across to Sanju Verma. Sanju, you wanted to come in a few minutes back. Yeah.
You know, Niranjan, language has been a very emotive issue and an electoral issue in the BMC elections. You know, I'll just read out a few names. Ram Narayan Ruya College in Matunga, Kirti College in Dadar, Patkar Varde College in Goregaon, Mumbai Marathi Sahitya Sangh College in Girgaon, and then there are the likes of BG Ruparel College. Why did I name these colleges? These are colleges where the strength is that they teach Marathi, higher education in Marathi. My simple question through your show to the likes of Uddhav Thackeray's son Aditya Thackeray and Raj Thackeray's son Amit Thackeray is this. Why did Amit Thackeray study in Podar College of Commerce? He could have studied in Kirti College, Dadar. Why did Aditya Thackeray take French in his 11th and 12th? Why did he study for the better part of his, he did his schooling at Bombay Scottish, a very posh school. He could have studied in some local BMC run Marathi school. He could have done a Marathi from Ramnarayan Ruya College in Matunga. The limited point is this. The people in Mumbai are aspirational. They see that Uddhav Thackeray and Raj Thackeray want their sons, their grandchildren to have the best of everything, including education, including the ambition to aspire for more. But when it comes to the average Marathi Manus, they want to divide them. North versus South, Tamil versus Telugu, Rasmalai versus Jalebi, Lungi versus Pungi. I mean, come on. And I want to just end by saying one thing. You know, one very important aspect which nobody seems to be mentioning is that we've all heard of Mumbai being the epicenter of Maharashtra. It's the financial capital of India. But in the last couple of years, there's been a perceptible change. Maharashtra is divided, Niranjan, as you know, into 6 administrative divisions. Amravati, Nagpur, Aurangabad, Konkan, Nashik and Pune. And I can tell you with a lot of confidence, be it Amravati, be it Nagpur, be it Konkan, be it Aurangabad, be it Nashik, you know, the Marathwada region, the Konkan region, Western Maharashtra, there is development across the board. Development in Maharashtra is not limited only to the 2.3 crore Mumbaikars. And I think that's best evident from the fact that be it Pimpri-Chinchwad or be it Pune or Nagpur or Navi Mumbai, the Mahayuti is winning hands down. And I also want to just say one thing. There are about 21% Muslims in Mumbai. I don't think you get a mandate like this with a 65% plus strike rate without the Muslim community also in large numbers supporting BJP. We saw that in Aurangabad East elections in 2024 Maharashtra Assembly elections, where the IMIM's Imtiaz Jalil was defeated by the BJP's Atul Moreshwar Save in a constituency where 62% of the population is Muslims. So my limited point is, Muslims too have realized that they have been used as vote bank by the other side, including the Thak brothers and Rahul Gandhi. Whereas when BJP says, हम एक मराठी को एक हिंदू को मेयर बनाएंगे, इसका मतलब ये नहीं है that they are going to exclude Muslims from the overall process of development. Our overall politics is not exclusionary, it is inclusive. And I think that resonates very well with the electorate and the commoner on the ground.
Yeah, absolutely. Abhishek is back in the studios with us. Now, Abhishek, just before we go across and, you know, get some more live reports, and Shravan will be joining us live there. Looking at the other cities where, you know, elections were held, there were 29 corporations. Pimpri-Chinchwad, look at this. 100 and in Pune 92 clean sweep there by the BJP in Pune.
Yeah.
And apart from that, you have Nasik, where again it's a clean sweep. Kalyan Dombivli, BJP-Shiv Sena Shinde, clean sweep. Pimpri Chinchwad, BJP has swept 128 seats and they've swept 82. And looking at the scale of the victory, Abhishek, look at this BJP-Shiv Sena in even Sambhajinagar. Together have won about 56 seats. AIMIM only 17. In Thane, Shiv Sena and BJP together winning roughly about 53 of the 77 seats that have been counted so far. This is, it's everywhere they are winning. It's a victory with a big margin. There is not even a fight. And you were speaking about that election they are in strategizing, in getting their alliances right.
Yeah.
In some of these districts, interestingly, they fought separately. For example, in Sambhajinagar, BJP fought separately, Shiv Sena fought separately. But together, when you see them together as one unit, they've...
नरेंद्र मोदी जी के नेतृत्व में भाजपा और एनडीए के प्रति स्वीकार्यता उत्तरोत्तर बढ़ रही है। मात्र कुछ दिन पूर्व केरल नगर निगम चुनावों में तिरुवनंतपुरम में पहली बार हमने बहुमत पाया था। आज देश के और संभवतः एशिया के सबसे बड़े नगर निगम बीएमसी बृहन्मुंबई म्युनिसिपल कॉर्पोरेशन में जो अभूतपूर्व सफलता भाजपा एनडीए और वहां महायुति को मिली है कि महाराष्ट्र की धरती जो भारत के सांस्कृतिक गौरव का केंद्र रही है, छत्रपति शिवाजी महाराज का हिंदवी स्वराज्य जहां से प्रारंभ हुआ, जहां से लोकमान्य तिलक ने पूर्ण स्वराज्य का उद्घोष किया और जो राष्ट्रवाद के विचारों की उर्वरा भूमि रही है, और जो आज मुंबई जो विश्व की चौथी बड़ी अर्थव्यवस्था और विश्व की बड़ी अर्थव्यवस्थाओं में फास्टेस्ट ग्रोइंग इकोनॉमी का आर्थिक राजधानी हो, तो मैं कह सकता हूं भारत के सांस्कृतिक गौरव और आर्थिक समृद्धि दोनों के लिए विकास की इस नई इबारत को जो हम प्रधानमंत्री श्री नरेंद्र मोदी जी के रूप में लिख रहे हैं, उसके ऊपर महाराष्ट्र की जनता ने मोहर लगाई। इंडी गठबंधन आपस में एक दूसरे से प्रेम नहीं रख पाया, पाकिस्तान से प्रेम दिखता रहा। मुझे लगता है शिवसेना उबाटा को जो श्रद्धेय बाला साहब ठाकरे जी की विरासत का होने का दावा करती थी, उसे इंट्रोस्पेक्शन की जरूरत है कि नाम का दावा करने से आपके कामों पर जनता यकीन नहीं करती। कहां बाला साहब ठाकरे जी प्रखर हिंदुत्व के प्रतीक थे, हिंदू हृदय सम्राट थे, और आज शिवसेना उबाटा उस गठबंधन में है जिसमें मुस्लिम लीग भी शामिल है, जिसमें आतंकवादियों का महिमा मंडन किया जाता है। आज यदि शिवसेना उस गठबंधन में खड़ी है जहां अफजल हालात का मारा है, जहां याकूब मेनन की जुडिशियल किलिंग हुई है, जहां ओसामा को जी कहने वाले, हाफिज को साहब कहने वाले, बुरहान वानी को भटका हुआ नौजवान कहने वाले, और भारत तेरे टुकड़े होंगे इंशाअल्लाह कहने वालों के प्रति सहानुभूति रखने वाले, जाकिर नायक को शांति का मसीहा कहने वालों के साथ अगर आप खड़े होंगे तो मुझे लगता है महाराष्ट्र की जनता भली भांति इसका उत्तर देगी।
मैं ये स्पष्ट करना चाहता हूं, सभी 29 महानगर पालिका के चुनाव में मतदाताओं ने सहभागिता दी और इस लोकशाही महोत्सव में साथ दिया। इसके लिए मतदाताओं का धन्यवाद। पूरे चुनाव के नतीजे आने के बाद इस पर भाष्य जरूर करेंगे। अब मैं माननीय मुख्यमंत्री देवेंद्र जी के निवास स्थान पर उनको मिलने जा रहा हूं।
All right, BJP there now finally coming out and okay, Rahul Narvikar.
ट्रांस हार्बर लिंक हो, ऐसे महत्वपूर्ण प्रोजेक्ट्स मुंबई करों के लिए अर्पित करके मुंबई करों का विश्वास जीता है, और ये मैंडेट मुंबई करों का मुंबई के विकास के लिए उन्होंने दर्शाया है।
सर यूबीटी नेता संजय राउत ने जो है भाजपा की बढ़त को लेकर जो है तंज कसते हुए कहा कि ये जो सिस्टम है काउंटिंग का ये बहुत ही सीरियस है और ये ठीक नहीं है इस तरह से काउंटिंग, और पहले ही जो है भाजपा रिजल्ट के पहले ही जो है सेलिब्रेशन कर रही है, इस तरह से ये कोड ऑफ कंडक्ट का उल्लंघन है। किस तरह
है ये तो नाच ना आए आंगन टेढ़ा की कहानी है। जब करारी हार सामने दिखाई दे रही हो तब उसे छिपाने के लिए कोई ना कोई बहाने ढूंढने पड़ते हैं, तो इसी प्रकार का ये एक प्रयास है।
सर कई जगहों पर जो है यूपीटी शिवसेना के कैंडिडेट हो या फिर कांग्रेस के, उन्हें जो है हार का सामना करना पड़ा है, जिसे लेकर आक्रोश उन्होंने व्यक्त किया, और जहां पर कई जगहों पर जो है इस वजह से काउंटिंग भी रुकाई गई है। इस तरह के व्यवहार को किस तरह से देखते हैं?
मैंने अभी आपसे कहा कि अपनी हार को वो सहन नहीं कर पा रहे हैं और अपनी हार से वो पूरी तरीके से विफल हो चुके हैं, और इसीलिए ये निराशा उनके कृत्य से दिखाई दे रही है।
इंग्लिश में इंग्लिश हाँ seized Mumbai crown for Thackeray falls after 28 years. BJP to have its own mayor for the first time in BMC. What did you say on this?
Well, at the outset, I would like to congratulate and thank the people of Mumbai for trusting the Bharatiya Janata Party alliance and for them to cast their vote in favor of this alliance. This is a vote for development. This is a vote for development. People of Mumbai have experienced the brilliant coastal road. They have seen the Atal Setu. They have seen the brilliant metro network. All these things have been done for the Mumbaikars by the Bharatiya Janata Party alliance, and therefore the Mumbaikars now want to have clean, good administration in the city of Mumbai, and therefore have voted in the Bharatiya Janata Party alliance to administer and govern the city of Mumbai.
Yes. Sir, the second question is Vote Chori and Anti-National Act, Rahul Gandhi on Irresistible Ink Row. Election Commission gaslighting citizens. The Maharashtra State Election Commission ordered a probe into complaint that the link used during the civic polls could be erased. What did you say on this?
Well, I think the Election Commission has already given their explanation. Being a constitutional body, every time casting aspersions on their functioning is not fair. The Election Commission has already said what they had to, and I think we should take it at face value. I have casted my vote yesterday, which I tried to erase and I couldn't erase. So I don't know what is the big deal that is being made out.
Sir, in Pune, Pimpri, Chinchwad, both Pawar has faced defeated.
Whether it is Pimpri, Chinchwad or Mumbai, alliance between family members just for the sake, without compromising, without completely compromising on their stand and ideology, is nothing but fooling the people of the city and the state, and people have read into this lie and therefore have not stood with such parties.
All right, Sanju Verma continues to be with us, and we heard those BJP reactions, Sudhanshu Trivedi taking ownership of the victory, and Ashish Shelar after him, and then of course Rahul Narvekar, who is the Speaker of the Maharashtra Assembly. And Sanju Verma, do you sense the burden of expectations now? Because people have given whatever they had to give. Now they would expect that there are no excuses. The time of excuses is over for you, for BJP.
That's a very pertinent question, and I don't think BJP is a party which promises and then chooses not to deliver. And I think the best example of that is this. For 37 long years, Abhishek, from 1985 till 2022, it was Uddhav Thackeray's party which ruled the BMC, barring that short period between 1992 and 1996 when Congress was at the helm in BMC. Despite being given almost 4 decades in power in BMC, one of the richest civic bodies in the country, Uddhav Thackeray and his party could do precious little.
Yeah.
Neither pothole issue was solved. We did not even have a proper sewage treatment plant and a functioning STP system.
Yeah.
But I want to say this to you. Be it the Jal Yukt Shivar Abhiyan, be it the first phase of Samruddhi Expressway, which has come to fruition, be it the Mumbai-Ahmedabad high-speed rail network, which is rapidly progressing, be it the Delhi-Mumbai expressway, first phase already complete, be it 11 metro corridors in Mumbai, be it the Pune metro, the Nagpur metro, be it the Mumbai metro Aqua Line 3. You tell me, without even the BMC mandate, did the double engine Sarkar of Modi and Fadnavis not deliver? You would know this, that the Mumbai Trans Harbour Link project, also called Atal Setu, was envisaged way back in 1961. It was finished, completed in 2023 after 62 long years. And it happened under BJP. And today Uddhav Thackeray and Aditya Thackeray, who tried to stall this very important infrastructure project, are trying to appropriate credit. But as I always say, ये जनता बहुत जागरूक है, बहुत समझदार है. That is why Uddhav Thackeray and his party have not just faced defeat, they've been annihilated, they've been obliterated, they've been completely demolished, because people can see that these guys are a bunch of charlatans. Mumbai किसी एक फैमिली की धरोहर नहीं है, खासकर ठाकरे फैमिली की धरोहर तो बिल्कुल भी नहीं है. So you can't treat Mumbai as your bastion.
Yeah.
You can't treat Mumbai as your own backyard, which is what Uddhav Thackeray was doing all this while. And I'm surprised why nobody's talking about this. During COVID wave in 2021, peak second COVID wave, it was Kishori Pednekar of Uddhav Thackeray's party who was the mayor of Mumbai. Today she's embroiled and facing charges for the COVID body bag scam. She's facing allegations of corruption in SRA redevelopment plan. She's even filed false affidavits. Do people want, mayors like Kishori Pednekar? No, they don't. So I think corruption is an issue even today. People want clean governance. People want transparency. People want accountability.
Sanju.
And as they say, these are old school textbook themes which will never change. People will always want their netas to be coming clean when it comes to matters of transparency.
Yeah, people want, and people want it from you now, because that's what the question was, and you did answer it. Let's listen to Nitesh Rane, a comment coming in from him on the victory. I think he's trying to provoke Uddhav camp a bit. Let's listen to him. I come back to you.
सर, आपकी जिम्मेदारी रही विराट भाईंदर के साथ सभी जगह आपने अच्छी तरह किया है.
पूरी जैसे मैंने पहले दिन से कहा था, सब जगह एक भगवामय वातावरण था, और अभी मेजॉरिटी मेयर की कुर्सी पे जय श्री राम और आई लव महादेव के विचार के सोच के हमारे मेयर सब जगह महायुति के बैठने की पूरी तरीके से तैयारी है. हमारे महाराष्ट्र के मुख्यमंत्री देवाभाऊ को ये मिला, ये भगवा आशीर्वाद है, और इसलिए मैं महायुति के सभी मेरे नेतागणों को, मेरे प्रदेश अध्यक्ष रवि चौहान जी को, हमारे एकनाथ शिंदे जी को दिल से अभिनंदन करना चाहता हूँ.
थैंक यू. सर, आपकी जिम्मेदारी रही विराट भाईंदर के साथ सभी जगह आपने अच्छी तरह किया है.
पूरी जैसे मैंने पहले दिन से कहा था, सब जगह एक भगवामय वातावरण था, और अभी मेजॉरिटी मेयर की कुर्सी पे जय श्री राम और आई लव महादेव के विचार के सोच के हमारे मेयर सब जगह महायुति के बैठने की पूरी तरीके से तैयारी है. हमारे महाराष्ट्र के मुख्यमंत्री देवाभाऊ को ये मिला, ये भगवा आशीर्वाद है, और इसलिए मैं महायुति के सभी मेरे नेतागणों को, मेरे प्रदेश अध्यक्ष रवि चौहान जी को, हमारे एकनाथ शिंदे जी को दिल से अभिनंदन करना चाहता हूँ.
थैंक यू.
All right, BJP there making a clean sweep of Maharashtra urban local body polls, including the big catch there, BMC, Brihanmumbai Municipal Corporation. And we have been continuing our rolling coverage since morning. More of it on the other side of a short break.
इसको घर पे लगाओगे तो शादी का तो पता नहीं, पर घर पक्का नहीं टूटेगा.
रुंगटा नहीं तो घर स्ट्रॉन्ग नहीं. रुंगटा स्टील TMT बार एकदम सॉलिड.
पहाड़ों में एक हाइकिंग शिप भी बन सकती है.
थोड़े में ज्यादा स्वाद, यही तो है इसकी खास बात. वाओ मामा, क्या
स्वाद है। अरे मेरे राजा,
Iran is boiling. Iranians are protesting against the Khamenei regime. U.S. President Donald Trump has urged Iranians to keep protesting and take over institutions, and has assured them that help is on the way.
Well, no, they're starting to, it looks like, and there seem to be some people killed that aren't supposed to be killed. These are violent, if you call them leaders, I don't know if they're leaders or just they rule through violence. But we're looking at it very seriously. The military is looking at it, and we're looking at some very strong options. We'll make a determination. Well, if they do that, we'll consider things targets they wouldn't believe. If they do that, we will hit them at levels that they.
आधे बाउल दही में 4 चम्मच MDH चटनी पुदीना मसाला डाला, स्टर करो, पुदीना चटनी तैयार। MDH चटनी पुदीना मसाला। MDH
केसरिया से मन जोगी हुआ रे, दिल झूमे देखो मतवारा हुआ रे, केसरिया से मन जोगी हुआ।
हर पल मनाओ केसरी त्योहार। विमल, बोलो जुबान केसरी।
आर प्योर सूजी पास्ता उबालो, मिलाओ और खाओ,
8 मिनट में तैयार।
क्या टेस्ट है सबका राजा आर प्योर मसाला।
Iran is boiling. Iranians are protesting against the Khamenei regime. U.S. President Donald Trump has urged Iranians to keep protesting and take over institutions, and has assured them that help is on the way.
Well, no, they're starting to, it looks like, and there seem to be some people killed that aren't supposed to be killed. These are violent, if you call them leaders, I don't know if they're leaders or just they rule through violence. But we're looking at it very seriously.
तो पुणे के बारे में यदि 125 तक हम गए तो किसी को आश्चर्य नहीं होना चाहिए। हम तो थोड़े कंजर्वेटिव थे कि 100 क्रॉस करे, 106 क्रॉस करे, फिर लग रहा था 115 क्रॉस करे। तो अभी जो ट्रेंड है उसमें शायद 125 भी क्रॉस कर पाएंगे। मुंबई में वही स्थिति है। मैं तो कल आप सबको ये कह रहा था कि एक दूसरे दोस्तों से आप बेट लगाइए कि मुंबई 90-40 मिलके 130 जाएगी, तो वो भी 138-139 से आगे जा रही है। पिंपरी में तो पूरा वन वे चल रहा है, कोल्हापुर में वही चल रहा है, सांगली में वही चल रहा है, इचलकरंजी में वही चल रहा है। सांगली में थोड़ा बीच में जिसको कहे कि थोड़ा एक जगह ही रुके थे, अभी गए आगे। और महाराष्ट्र में सब जगह, नागपुर विपुर सब जो ये चित्र है। तो भारतीय जनता पार्टी माननीय मोदी जी के नेतृत्व में, माननीय देवेंद्र जी के नेतृत्व में और यूटी के सारे नेताओं के नेतृत्व में बहुत ही अच्छा यश प्राप्त करेगी।
आधे बाउल दही में 4 चम्मच MDH चटनी पुदीना मसाला डाला, स्टर करो, पुदीना चटनी तैयार। MDH चटनी पुदीना मसाला।
Amity has been ranked India's #1 not-for-profit private university for 11th year, with top 10 ranked institutions in management, engineering, biotech, law, mass comm, telecom, hospitality, fashion and more. Yet another top ranking for Amity University.
Our pure Shahi Paneer Masala. Delicious, healthy, every day.
Iran is boiling. Iranians are protesting against the Khamenei regime. U.S. President Donald Trump has urged Iranians to keep protesting and take over institutions, and has assured them that help is on the way.
Well, no, they're starting to, it looks like, and there seem to be some people killed that aren't supposed to be killed. These are violent, if you call them leaders, I don't know if they're leaders or just they rule through violence. But we're looking at it very seriously. The military is looking at it, and we're looking at some very strong options. We'll make a determination. Well, if they do that, we'll consider things targets they wouldn't believe.
ये है सीक्रेट रेसिपी MDH का जीरा सिप जल जीरा मसाला।
आर प्योर सूजी पास्ता उबालो मिलाओ और खाओ
8 मिनट में तैयार।
क्या टेस्ट है सबका राजा आर प्योर मसाला।
Iran is boiling. Iranians are protesting against the Khamenei regime. U.S. President Donald Trump has urged Iranians to keep protesting and take over institutions, and has assured them that help is on the way.
Well, no, they're starting to, it looks like, and there seem to be some people killed that aren't supposed to be killed. These are violent, if you call them leaders, I don't know if they're leaders or just they rule through violence. But we're looking at it very seriously. The military is looking at it, and we're looking at some very strong options. We'll make a determination. Well, if they do that, we'll consider things targets they wouldn't believe. If they do that, we will hit them at levels that they've never been hit before. They won't even believe it. I have options that are so strong. So, I mean, if they did that, it'll be met with a very, very powerful force.
So Iran's in big trouble. It looks to me that the people are taking over certain cities that nobody thought were really possible just a few weeks ago. We're watching the situation very carefully. I've made the statement very strongly that if they start killing people like they have in the past, we will get involved. We'll be hitting them very hard where it hurts. And that doesn't mean boots on the ground, but it means hitting them very, very hard where it hurts. So we don't want that to happen. There have been cases like this where President Obama totally backed down. But
MDH की हल्दी मिर्ची धनिया करे कमाल ये रंग दे ये खुशबू दे ये तीखा ये कम पड़े क्या निराला MDH मसाला केसरिया से मन जोगी हुआ रे दिल झूमे देखो मतवारा हुआ रे केसरिया से मन जोगी
हर पल मनाओ केसरी त्योहार विमल बोलो जुबान केसरी
थोड़े में ज्यादा स्वाद ये तो है इसकी खास बात। वाओ मामा क्या स्वाद है। अरे मेरे राजा राजा और प्योर मसाला।
Iran is boiling. Iranians are protesting against the Khamenei regime. U.S. President Donald Trump has urged Iranians to keep protesting and take over institutions, and has assured them that help is on the way.
Well, no, they're starting to, it looks like, and there seem to be some people killed that aren't supposed to be killed. These are violent, if you call them leaders, I don't know if they're leaders or just they rule through violence. But we're looking at it very seriously. The military is looking at it, and we're looking at some very strong options. We'll make a determination. Well, if they do that, we'll consider things targets they wouldn't believe. If they do that, we will hit them at levels that they've never been hit before. They won't even believe it. I have options that are so strong. So, I mean, if they did that, it'll be met with a very, very powerful force.
So Iran's in big trouble. It looks to me that the people are taking over certain cities that nobody thought were really possible just a few weeks ago. We're watching the situation very carefully. I've made the statement very strongly that if they start...
All right, welcome back, friends. The BJP and Shiv Sena have made a clean sweep of Maharashtra urban local body polls, and the icing on the cake, of course, snatching the Brihanmumbai Municipal Corporation, BMC, from the Thackerays after a gap of 30 years, the last 9 of which were in the hands of Uddhav Thackeray. That's something the BJP would be celebrating, taking ownership of the victory. The X factor of the alliance, Devendra Fadnavis, the Chief Minister of Maharashtra, who is going to be reaching the BJP headquarters in Mumbai at around 4 p.m. That's exactly an hour from now. And we are going to be joined in by Shravan very soon. He's reporting from the same place where Fadnavis would be reaching at 4 p.m. And before that, we have political reactions coming in. The latest one is of Samajwadi Party, and that's by its chief Akhilesh Yadav. Let's listen to him.
ये बोलेंगे कि बीजेपी से सीखना है, प्रोफेशनली चुनाव लड़ना है. अगर आप पुराने ढर्रे से चुनाव लड़ोगे तो बीजेपी का मुकाबला नहीं कर पाओगे. बीजेपी को हराने के लिए बीजेपी से अच्छा चुनाव लड़ना पड़ेगा. इलेक्शन में ये बोलेंगे कि बीजेपी से सीखना है, प्रोफेशनली चुनाव लड़ना है. अगर आप पुराने ढर्रे से चुनाव लड़ोगे तो बीजेपी का मुकाबला नहीं कर पाओगे. बीजेपी को हराने के लिए बीजेपी से अच्छा चुनाव लड़ना पड़ेगा आपको.
Okay, let's go to Meenakshi first, and then we'll go to Sanju Verma for a quick comment on what Akhilesh Yadav said. Meenakshi, I believe you were tracking Raj Thackeray. Complete silence on from the Thackerays, the Thackeray camp. Nothing coming out. No comments. No reactions. No acknowledgement of the fact that the voters have completely rejected the Marathi Manus and the confused Hindutva card of the Thackeray's.
Yes, I am tracking Thackeray, but now I am at outside Mato Stream. You know, Uddhav Thackeray's house, and the total silence I can see here. The BMC election, you can say this results signal a structural shift in Mumbai's politics. As of now, few media friends are present here. Not any workers, not any party supporters, and this Thackeray factor, once a decisive force, it's proof that no longer guaranteed electoral success on its own. And the result underline a clear message from the voters that legacy without performance is not enough to win an election. And Mumbai's electorate is demanding governance, not nostalgia, delivery, not dynasty. It's a clear message to Uddhav Thackeray and his camp. You can see here, nobody, some media friends are present, nobody, not a single worker, not a single supporter present here at Matoshri, where Uddhav Thackeray, Aditya Thackeray stayed. Total silence. You can see total silence, and the people of Mumbaikars prove that they want governance, key civic concerns, potholes, flooding, garbage management, redevelopment delays, water supply. and corruption allegations dominated voter conversation. Not a legacy, not emotion, not a Hindu-Muslim card, not lungi-pungi. Everything just wash out, and people voted for their civic governance. People voted for development, not any legacy, and it's proof legacy won't work without performance.
Absolutely, and you said it very well that legacy without performance is not respected by the voters as it comes out of this election result today, loud and clear. Let me take this to Sanju Verma. Sanju Verma, there was this very honest assessment by Akhilesh Yadav where he said that if you have to defeat the BJP, you have to contest the elections more professionally. I mean, it's the election machine of the BJP which it has so perfected that any level of election, be it the municipal election, be it the state assembly election, or of course the national election, you sort of can snatch victory from the jaws of defeat. Not that in this particular instance there was defeat staring on your face, but the scale of the victory is such that even the opposition is astounded.
Yeah, exactly, Abhishek. I'm not a fan of Akhilesh Yadav, but I think at least he was gracious enough to say that the reason for BJP's victory is because of the professional manner and the commitment and dedication that the BJP puts into every election, big, small, Lok Sabha, municipal, assembly election, panchayat election, what have you. But I will just for the benefit of your audience, and the reporter put it very well. On the one side, you had Thackeray. They were talking about chaos and confusion. And on the other side, you had the Mahayuti led by the BJP, which was all about clarity plus conviction. I want to tell your audience about a few lines from one of Devendra Fadnavis's speeches during the course of his campaign trail.
Okay, Sanju Verma's frame there, freezing. That's one issue which the Maharashtra government would need to work, the kind of connectivity we have seen since morning of most of our guests from Mumbai. The internet connectivity needs to improve in India's financial capital. We have seen this earlier also. Okay, moving on. Let's play some of the sound bites by way of reactions that have come in, including that of the BJP in their press conference by Sudhanshu Trivedi. Then I come back.
महाराष्ट्र नगर निगम में भारतीय जनता पार्टी और हमारे गठबंधन सहयोगियों के साथ महायुति ने शानदार सफलता अर्जित की है। यह दर्शाता है कि प्रधानमंत्री श्री नरेंद्र मोदी जी के नेतृत्व में भाजपा और एनडीए के प्रति स्वीकार्यता उत्तरोत्तर बढ़ रही है। मात्र कुछ दिन पूर्व केरल नगर निगम चुनावों में तिरुवनंतपुरम में पहली बार हमने बहुमत पाया था। आज देश के और संभवतः एशिया के सबसे बड़े नगर निगम बीएमसी बृहन्मुंबई म्युनिसिपल कॉर्पोरेशन में जो अभूतपूर्व सफलता भाजपा, एनडीए और वहां महायुति को मिली है कि महाराष्ट्र की धरती जो भारत के सांस्कृतिक गौरव का केंद्र रही है, छत्रपति शिवाजी महाराज का हिंदवी स्वराज्य जहां से प्रारंभ हुआ, जहां से लोकमान्य तिलक ने पूर्ण स्वराज्य का उद्घोष किया और जो राष्ट्रवाद के विचारों की उर्वरा भूमि रही है, और जो आज मुंबई जो विश्व की चौथी बड़ी अर्थव्यवस्था और विश्व की बड़ी अर्थव्यवस्थाओं में फास्टेस्ट ग्रोइंग इकोनॉमी का आर्थिक राजधानी हो, तो मैं कह सकता हूं भारत के सांस्कृतिक गौरव और आर्थिक समृद्धि दोनों के लिए विकास की इस नई इबारत को जो हम प्रधानमंत्री श्री नरेंद्र मोदी जी के रूप में लिख रहे हैं, उसके ऊपर महाराष्ट्र की जनता ने मुहर लगाई है। इंडी गठबंधन आपस में एक दूसरे से प्रेम नहीं रख पाया, पाकिस्तान से प्रेम दिखता रहा। मुझे लगता है शिवसेना उबाटा को, जो श्रद्धेय बाला साहब ठाकरे जी की विरासत का होने का दावा करती थी, उसे इंट्रोस्पेक्शन की जरूरत है कि नाम का दावा करने से आपके कामों पर जनता यकीन नहीं करती। कहां बाला साहब ठाकरे जी प्रखर हिंदुत्व के प्रतीक थे, हिंदू हृदय सम्राट थे, और आज शिवसेना उबाटा उस गठबंधन में है जिसमें मुस्लिम लीग भी शामिल है, जिसमें आतंकवादियों का महिमा मंडन किया जाता है। आज यदि शिवसेना उस गठबंधन में खड़ी है जहां अफजल हालात का मारा है, जहां याकूब मेनन की जुडिशियल किलिंग हुई है, जहां ओसामा को जी कहने वाले, हाफिज को साहब कहने वाले, बुरहान वानी को भटका हुआ नौजवान कहने वाले, और भारत तेरे टुकड़े होंगे इंशाअल्लाह कहने वालों के प्रति सहानुभूति रखने वाले, जाकिर नायक को शांति का मसीहा कहने वालों के साथ अगर आप खड़े होंगे तो मुझे लगता है महाराष्ट्र की जनता भली भांति इसका उत्तर देगी।
मैं ये स्पष्ट करना चाहता हूं, सभी 29 महानगर पालिका के चुनाव में मतदाताओं ने सहभागिता दी और इस लोकशाही महोत्सव में साथ दिया। इसके लिए मतदाताओं का धन्यवाद। पूरे चुनाव के नतीजे आने के बाद इस पर भाष्य जरूर करेंगे। अब मैं माननीय मुख्यमंत्री देवेंद्र जी के निवास स्थान पर उनको मिलने जा रहा हूं।
इलेक्शन में ये बोलेंगे कि बीजेपी से सीखना है, प्रोफेशनली चुनाव लड़ना है। अगर आप पुराने ढर्रे से चुनाव लड़ोगे तो बीजेपी का मुकाबला नहीं कर पाओगे। बीजेपी को हराने के लिए बीजेपी से अच्छा चुनाव लड़ना पड़ेगा आपको। इलेक्शन में ये बोलेंगे कि बीजेपी से सीखना है, प्रोफेशनली चुनाव लड़ना है। अगर आप पुराने ढर्रे से चुनाव लड़ोगे तो बीजेपी का मुकाबला नहीं कर पाओगे। बीजेपी को हराने के लिए बीजेपी से अच्छा चुनाव लड़ना पड़ेगा आपको।
तो पुणे के बारे में यदि 125 तक हम गए तो किसी को आश्चर्य नहीं होना चाहिए। हम तो थोड़े कंजर्वेटिव थे कि 100 क्रॉस करे, 106 क्रॉस करे, फिर लग रहा था 115 क्रॉस करे। तो अभी जो ट्रेंड है उसमें शायद 125 भी क्रॉस कर पाएंगे। मुंबई में वही स्थिति है। मैं तो कल आप सबको ये कह रहा था कि एक दूसरे दोस्तों से आप बेट लगाइए कि मुंबई 90-40 मिलके 130 जाएगी, तो वो भी 138-139 से आगे जा रही है। पिंपरी में तो पूरा वन वे चल रहा है, कोल्हापुर में वही चल रहा है, सांगली में वही चल रहा है, इचलकरंजी में वही चल रहा है। सांगली में थोड़ा बीच में जिसको कहे कि थोड़ा एक जगह ही रुके थे, अभी गए आगे। और महाराष्ट्र में सब जगह नागपुर विपुर सब जो ये चित्र है। तो भारतीय जनता पार्टी माननीय मोदी जी के नेतृत्व में, माननीय देवेंद्र जी के नेतृत्व में और यूटी के सारे नेताओं के नेतृत्व में बहुत ही अच्छा यश प्राप्त करेगी।
सर्वप्रथम तो मैं मुंबई की तमाम जनता की ओर से की प्रति धन्यवाद कहना चाहूँगा, उनके आभार मानना चाहूँगा कि उन्होंने मुंबई वासियों ने भारतीय जनता पार्टी गठबंधन के ऊपर विश्वास रखते हुए संपूर्ण बहुमत भारतीय जनता पार्टी गठबंधन को मिलते हुए दिख रहा है। ये वोट जो है, ये मैंडेट जो है, ये कॉल जो है, ये मुंबई के विकास के लिए दिया गया है। जिस प्रकार से अभूतपूर्व विकास मुंबई में भारतीय जनता पार्टी गठबंधन ने किया है, हमने यहाँ पे भले मेट्रो नेटवर्क हो, मेट्रो रेल नेटवर्क हो, कोस्टल रोड हो, उसी के साथ ट्रांस हार्बर लिंक हो, ऐसे महत्वपूर्ण प्रोजेक्ट्स मुंबई करों के लिए अर्पित करके मुंबई करों का विश्वास जीता है। और ये मैंडेट मुंबई करों का मुंबई के विकास के लिए उन्होंने दर्शाया है।
तो जैसे मैंने पहले दिन से कहा था, सब जगह एक भगवामय वातावरण था और अभी मेजॉरिटी मेयर की कुर्सी पे जय श्री राम और आई लव महादेव के विचार के सोच के हमारे मेयर सब जगह महायुति के बैठने की पूरी तरीके से तैयारी है। हमारे महाराष्ट्र के मुख्यमंत्री देवा भाऊ को ये मिला, ये भगवा आशीर्वाद है और इसलिए मैं महायुति के सभी मेरे नेतागणों को, मेरे प्रदेश अध्यक्ष रवि चौहान जी को, हमारे एकनाथ शिंदे जी को दिल से अभिनंदन करना।
All right, Meenakshi continues to be live with us from outside Matoshri. All calm on that front and no action except for some media presence. Nobody from the Thackeray supporters coming in. Meenakshi, you know, there are still some urban local bodies where the opposition in Maharashtra has sort of held forth. So Malegaon, for obvious reasons, Parbani, Latur, Amravati, Chandrapur, Vasai Virar of the Vanchit Bahujan Aghadi, VBA. Do you get a sense that the opposition might still come together and deliberate on what went wrong, what happened, what they could have done, or it's a broken house beyond repair?
Very well said, Abhishek. A broken house, and now I am outside of Matosri. As we have seen, is total silence here, and you have mentioned already some media friends are present here. I don't think anybody will come and say what went wrong, because I have dialed 3 spokesperson of BJP-Shiv Sena, and they are not picking up my call. I have also called to MNS spokesperson, and he also didn't pick my call.
Hold on to your thoughts, the big one. We are getting the first reaction of Maharashtra Chief Minister, the X-factor of this victory, Devendra Fadnavis. He was speaking on phone to BJP's Mumbai President Amit Satam, and we have that soundbite playing. Can we play that video quickly? Okay, let's play that video. Devendra Fadnavis speaking to Amit Satam.
Amit, खूप अभिनंदन. खूप डायरेक्ट चांगलं झालं. आता काही चिंता करायचं कारण नाही. फार सुंदर केला तुम्ही. फार तुमचं अभिनंदन आहे. आता आपण बस एकदम जबरदस्त आहे त्याच्यात, म्हणजे लेटेस्ट होप. येस. अमित, खूप अभिनंदन. खूप डायरेक्ट चांगलं झालं. आता काही चिंता करायचं कारण नाही. फार सुंदर केला तुम्ही. फार तुमचं अभिनंदन आहे. आता आपण बस एकदम जबरदस्त आहे त्याच्यात, म्हणजे लेटेस्ट होप. येस.
Okay, Zabardast and Changla, those are the 2 words that come out of that short clip released by the Chief Minister's office, Meenakshi of Devendra Fadnavis, the Chief Minister, speaking to Mumbai BJP President Amit Satam for the Brihanmumbai Municipal Corporation. Of course, he's the Chief Minister. He would be perhaps calling all the 28, 29 districts where the election results have come out, and as of now, about 25 where the BJP-led Mahayuti seems to be coming back to power. The words were Zabardast, Khoob Abhinandan, Changla. That's the first reaction. Can we just put it out on our screen, on our grids, as to what exactly Devendra Fadnavis said, even as he reaches the BJP headquarters at 4 p.m., which is about 45 minutes from now. And Meenakshi. Okay, Meenakshi is live with us. Meenakshi, the first reaction from Devendra Fadnavis, so I had to cut there and go to those pictures coming in, but we were having this conversation on whether the opposition is beyond repair or they would still introspect and come back. Okay, Alicia is coming on the phone with this. She got the breaking of Devendra Fadnavis speaking to Amit Satam. Alicia, Zabardast, Changla, Khoob Abhinandan. I think the Chief Minister is really elated and happy and excited that the kind of results that have come in the municipal elections, particularly BMC.
Definitely, Abhishek, and that is, we can hear Devendra Fadnavis speaking to the BJP Mumbai President Amit Satam, clearly congratulating him, clearly saying him, it's very good. Now you don't need to take any tension, is what Devendra Fadnavis has been speaking to Amit Satam. This is clearly a victory for the BJP. While coming, we know that from the last BMC election, where they started from 31. In the last election, they jumped from 31 to 82. Now they have jumped and crossed their last number, and now it has been 99. The final numbers will be announced by the BMC as well as the Maharashtra State Election Commission. But yes, the celebration across the state is already underway, and Devendra Fadnavis itself is going to reach BJP headquarters, where he is going to meet the BJP leaders, and he has also called many other corporators as well. But yes, this congratulation message that he has given to the BJP president, Mumbai President Amit Satam, clearly indicates how happy Devendra Fadnavis is with the strategy that he made. Because Abhishek, I remember while even speaking to Arnab Goswami clearly mentioning that it is only about the development. We don't want to go about the religion. We don't want to speak about the religion. We don't want to speak about the language. But only one thing which is required in the state of Maharashtra and especially Mumbai is about the development, and that has been proved by the people, because today people voted for development. And secondly, Abhishek, if we look into it, it is also about the people, whether it is Mumbaikar or Maharashtrians, clearly says that if you are not on the road, you are not going to get to vote. That has also been confirmed, because here Devendra Fadnavis, when the municipal corporation was announced by the Maharashtra State Election Commission, Devendra Fadnavis in total did 37, including the rally and the public meeting, followed by Eknath Shinde doing 54 rallies, which is 25 road shows and 29 public meeting. But what Uddhav Thackeray and Raj Thackeray did is a joint rally. That it was only 3, which was in Nashik, Mumbai and Thane, and the vote has been given to them according to the appearance that they made to the people. And today what the people have clearly mentioned, that they need a change, they need development.
Okay, Alisha, just stay with us. In fact, as we play the soundbite again that you got, maybe you can translate it live. Let's play that soundbite again.
अमित, खूप अभिनंदन. खूप नाही चांगलं झालं. आता काही चिंता करायचं कारण नाही. फार सुंदर केला तुम्ही. फार तुमचं अभिनंदन आहे. आता आपण बस
Beautiful. Now you don't need to take any tension.
आहे त्याच्यात म्हणजे लेट अस होप. Yes. अमित, खूप अभिनंदन.
Amit, very congratulations.
काही चिंता करायचं कारण नाही. फार सुंदर केला तुम्ही.
It is very nice. Whatever you did is very beautiful. Now you don't need to take any tension. Now we will do more better.
Let us hope.
Let us hope. Let us hope.
They could be talking about when he says that no tension. What would have Amit Satam said in response to which the Chief Minister says no tension?
Well, of course, Abhishek, we know it was a litmus test for every party, whether it is BJP or whether it is Shiv Sena led by Eknath Shinde, or whether it is Ajit Pawar who decided to fight independently. Now we have to see whether Ajit Pawar is going to give support, but that is not actually required, because I believe the margin number, which is the 114, it has already been crossed by BJP and Shiv Sena as far as the BMC is concerned. While I'm sure there are other local elections which has also been coming through, so I'm assuming that this is something, the conversation was between the Devendra Fadnavis and Amit Satam, because Amit Satam could have been under the pressure as well, because he is the Mumbai president. He is the BJP Mumbai president, and he was looking after each and every candidate. Even he has been moving towards speaking to the corporators, speaking to the workers, going ground to ground, meeting the people. Even after the allegation that is being made by the opposition, yet we have seen that the BJP leaders was on the ground meeting people, and that was affected and has been given the result to BJP in this election.
Right, Alisha, thank you so much for that video clip of the Chief Minister of Maharashtra, Devendra Fadnavis. First reaction there coming in on BJP Mahayuti victory. On that note, let's go to Shravan Sen. He's outside the BJP headquarters where all the action is shifting by and by as we build up to that 4 p.m. Arrival of Fadnavis there. Shravan, over to you. What's the action behind you?
Well, it's picked up momentum right now after that first response coming in from Maharashtra Chief Minister Devendra Fadnavis, where he spoke to Amit Satam, as I was pointing out earlier today also, Abhishek. Amit Satam is now turning out to be another key face of the Bharatiya Janata Party as far as Mumbai is concerned. Of course, you know, the major task was essentially to ensure that the BJP basically crosses its previous mark of 82, and it has gone well past that. And effectively, what they've managed to do is decimated various notions that essentially existed for the BJP, saying that perhaps in some of the areas, particularly areas which are Marathi dominated, perhaps they wouldn't have been able to breach that. But that has exactly what has happened right now. Let me just quickly give you a sense of what's really happening on the ground right now in terms of the preparations which are basically underway. Roughly around 4 o'clock this evening is when the Chief Minister is expected to reach, and apart from the Chief Minister, you have the state leadership also coming in. You would have, we're given to understand that Chandrakant Bawankule is also going to come in a short while from now. Chavan, who happens to be the state BJP president, would also be accompanying the Chief Minister, and of course Amit Satam, who made that call a short while back with the Chief Minister. In fact, Amit Satam, Ashish Shelar are all present at Varsha Bungalow, that's the Chief Minister's residence. They're expected to leave in the next couple of minutes and roughly about 20-25 minutes from Varsha Bungalow, and they would be here. And the celebrations, as expected, with BJP's stellar performance, not just limited to in Mumbai, but also outside Mumbai.
Well, absolutely. Not just Mumbai, but outside Mumbai also. Devendra Fadnavis coming in a bit. Amit Satam, another leader who played a role in BJP victory. Shawan there giving us those details. Shawan, if I could come back to you still, I mean, stay with you because there is some action happening behind you. Maybe you can speak to some people, but there are towns like Malegaon, Parbani, Latur, Amravati, Chandrapur, Vasai Virar, where the BJP juggernaut has not really rolled because these are the pockets where the opposition has sort of held on against the juggernaut, as I said. So I mean, at one level, of course, the BJP is super happy and excited, but the opposition has some places where they can analyze what worked for them and what did not.
Well, let me first begin with Mumbai. With the numbers a little over 60 for Uddhav Thackeray and Raj Thackeray, they would take solace for the fact that some of the earlier their bastions still do remain. That they haven't been able to breach as far as Eknath Shinde is concerned. I'm not too sure. Perhaps Alisha would be in a better position to take this forward. I'm not very sure whether Eknath Shinde would be extremely happy with his party's performance here in Mumbai. He would have certainly expected much more than that. One mistake that a lot of people are essentially saying that Eknath Shinde has done is en masse taking away corporators who were with Uddhav Thackeray, and there was an incumbency factor as far as these corporators are concerned. You're roughly talking about 44.
This time speaking to State BJP President Ravindra Chavan, and we have to play that, and then we continue this. Let's quickly play Devendra Fadnavis again.
तुमचं मनापासून अभिनंदन. यस यस यस. आता तुम्ही कुठे आहात सध्या? प्रदेश भाजपला ना? हो यस यस. येतो तिकडे आम्ही थोड्या वेळाने येतो. चला, खूप शुभेच्छा तुम्हाला. माननीय अध्यक्ष महोदय रवींद्र चव्हाण साहेब, अभिनंदन तुमचं फार फार. तुमच्या नेतृत्वामध्ये संपूर्ण महाराष्ट्रात मिळालेला जो विजय आहे तो नेत्रदीपक अशा प्रकारचा विजय आहे, त्यामुळे तुम्हाला तुमचं मनापासून अभिनंदन. यस यस यस. आता तुम्ही कुठे आहात सध्या? प्रदेश भाजपला ना? हो यस यस. येतो तिकडे आम्ही थोड्या वेळाने येतो. चला, खूप शुभेच्छा तुम्हाला.
All right, that's Devendra Fadnavis called up Ravindra Chavan, the state president of the BJP, congratulated him for the statewide victory, said you played a stellar role in this victory, and then he said, Kuthe aaye, where are you? Then he said, I'm at the BJP headquarters. Then he said, okay, fine, I'm coming there. Thank you so much. That was the conversation that Devendra Fadnavis had with the state BJP president as also with the city president earlier. Let's go to Shawan for the conversation that we were having. Shawan, you were explaining what are the takeaways from the Mumbai result and what are the takeaways from the rest of the state for the opposition? Shawan. Let's go to those.
Missed that question. If you can just, there's too much of commotion here.
Yeah, go ahead, Shawan. Shawan, okay, my question was, we were having a discussion on what are the takeaways for the opposition from Mumbai first and then from the rest of the state.
Well, the first big takeaway I would say is that the inroads that the Bharatiya Janata Party has made in areas like, for example, in Mankod itself, which was essentially seen as the bastion for the Samajwadi Party there, that's also taken over. The other big headline, of course, coming in from outside Mumbai, of course, with Sharad Pawar, perhaps it's the end of an era. Abhishek is also with the party. Abhishek, first big takeaway of the stellar performance of the Bharatiya Janata Party in areas which were not considered to be the safe seats for the BJP.
Main takeaway is that people have voted that on the development vision of Devendra Fadnavis and Prime Minister Modi ji. The opposition, the Thackeray brothers especially, they focused on negative politics. They tried to create, fear among people of that other people from other states will come on Marathi language, and people of Mumbai, the wise people of Mumbai and all the other municipalities in Maharashtra, they have voted against the fear politics of the Thackeray brothers. And the biggest takeaway of today is that the fear politics has been rejected and development politics of BJP has been supported.
You saying that Marathi Manus aspect did not really play the role that the Thackeray's expected. But if you look at some of the key areas, particularly Dadar, Mahib, these are areas that the Thackeray's have still been able to retain.
See, if you see overall Mumbai, so when we talk in the election context, BJP has been given a clear thumping majority because the people of Mumbai have voted for politics of development. Fadnavis ji gave coastal road to Mumbai, Atal Setu to Mumbai. He has given infrastructure connectivity to Mumbai. And that vision of Devendra Fadnavis and the vision of Modi ji and the connecting vision of Devendra ji and Modi ji to make a developed India and develop Maharashtra and develop Mumbai, that the young population, see Mumbai today is a young population, they have supported this. They clearly, I think the biggest mistake, clearly rejected the this negative and anti-development. Devendra Fadnavis kept asking Uddhav Thackeray, please speak your vision for development. And Uddhav Thackeray kept on speaking, people from outside will come, people from outside will come. You cannot create fear and try to divide people. I think this is great for India also, that this politics of trying to create a divide has been rejected.
The divisive politics that was essentially played has been rejected is what BJP supporters, BJP workers have been saying, because they believe that this development agenda of Devendra Fadnavis seems to have really done the match.
Okay, but Shravan, the conversation that we were having about the opposition takeaways from the areas where they have been able to hold on to the BJP juggernaut and the areas where they have completely collapsed. So Malegaon, of course, could be an exception, but Parbhani, Latur, Amravati, Chandrapur, Vasai Virar is classic where, they would have some lessons, obviously.
Well, as far as the Vasai Virar Municipal Corporation is concerned, it's a relatively new corporation that has come into existence to begin with. And if you really look at the politics that have been played in those very areas, the BJP hasn't really put that much of focus that you would have expected them to do so. Latur, in fact, there was a blunder that was made by the Bharatiya Janata Party, and none other than the state BJP president himself made the mistake of perhaps, borderline insulting the former Chief Minister of Maharashtra, Vilas Rao Deshmukh. In fact, his sons do play an important role even today as far as Latur politics is concerned. Congress still has some hold when it comes to that very area. Marathwada area is another place where the BJP had put a lot of focus. It seems it has given them the dividends. Latur would have also been their way, but had it not been for the last minute blunder, and it seems that they had taken, Vilas Rao Deshmukh's sons had taken full advantage of it, putting out several messages. In fact, last minute campaigning that was actually done by Vilas Rao Deshmukh's sons, and it saw that change, the change that we saw happening in Latur. As far as the Congress is concerned, remember, without having any major player, without having a major face, if you look at the Congress chief, he himself has done much of the work of going across. I was speaking to someone from the from the Dharavi area to just get a sense of their star face that happens to be Varsha Gaikwad. It turns out that not a single meeting was actually done with Prakash Ambedkar. They were in alliance with Prakash Ambedkar's party, roughly about, I think, so if I'm not wrong, over 40 seats were being contested by Prakash Ambedkar's party. But not a single meeting actually was done by a senior face like Varsha Gaikwad with Prakash Ambedkar to actually strategize for the party. Contrast that with what was happening in Mahayuti. Of course, Eknath Shinde taking the lead there with over 50 rallies being done. Devendra Fadnavis over 40. it goes down drastically when it comes to the other opposition leaders. In fact, even Ajit Pawar was down to about 20-25 rallies that he's done. So it's all about being seen. And as far as politics of Maharashtra is concerned, it's also the door-to-door campaigning that has essentially been done by the Bharatiya Janata Party way before. It actually started way before, at least about 2 to 3 months back, where these promises were essentially made. And in the beginning, let me just make it very clear, Abhishek, you know, the politics here or the campaigning that was being done by even by the BJP wasn't much about religion. It wasn't about whether there's going to be a Hindu mayor or not. It wasn't about all of this. It was purely about the fact that what Mumbai will be getting in the next couple of years. It dramatically changed at the end when both the brothers basically decided to go back to their old rhetoric of Marathi Manus.
Right, absolutely. And these are the finer details really coming out, Shawan, which are going to be a matter of conversation, national conversation, in fact, with the kind of impacts going to have on politics, including, of course, a very clear existential crisis now for the Thackerays, both Uddhav and Raj. Maybe more for Raj, less for Uddhav, but equally so perhaps. Let's listen to some of the reactions that have come in, political reactions to the results, including that of Akhilesh Yadav of the Samajwadi Party and, of course, the BJP taking ownership. And then we come back again.
महाराष्ट्र नगर निगम में भारतीय जनता पार्टी और हमारे गठबंधन सहयोगियों के साथ महायुति ने शानदार सफलता अर्जित की है। यह दर्शाता है कि प्रधानमंत्री श्री नरेंद्र मोदी जी के नेतृत्व में भाजपा और एनडीए के प्रति स्वीकार्यता उत्तरोत्तर बढ़ रही है। मात्र कुछ दिन पूर्व केरल नगर निगम चुनावों में तिरुवनंतपुरम में पहली बार हमने बहुमत पाया था। आज देश के और संभवतः एशिया के सबसे बड़े नगर निगम बीएमसी बृहन्मुंबई म्युनिसिपल कॉर्पोरेशन में जो अभूतपूर्व सफलता भाजपा, एनडीए और वहां महायुति को मिली है कि महाराष्ट्र की धरती जो भारत के सांस्कृतिक गौरव का केंद्र रही है, छत्रपति शिवाजी महाराज का हिंदवी स्वराज्य जहां से प्रारंभ हुआ, जहां से लोकमान्य तिलक ने पूर्ण स्वराज्य का उद्घोष किया और जो राष्ट्रवाद के विचारों की उर्वरा भूमि रही है और जो आज मुंबई जो विश्व की चौथी बड़ी अर्थव्यवस्था और विश्व की बड़ी अर्थव्यवस्थाओं में फास्टेस्ट ग्रोइंग इकोनॉमी का आर्थिक राजधानी हो, तो मैं कह सकता हूं भारत के सांस्कृतिक गौरव और आर्थिक समृद्धि दोनों के लिए विकास की इस नई इबारत को जो हम प्रधानमंत्री श्री नरेंद्र मोदी जी के रूप में लिख रहे हैं, उसके ऊपर महाराष्ट्र की जनता ने मोहर लगाई है। इंडी गठबंधन आपस में एक दूसरे से प्रेम नहीं रख पाया, पाकिस्तान से प्रेम दिखता रहा। मुझे लगता है शिवसेना उबाटा को जो श्रद्धेय बाला साहब ठाकरे जी की विरासत का होने का दावा करती थी, उसे इंट्रोस्पेक्शन की जरूरत है कि नाम का दावा करने से आपके कामों पर जनता यकीन नहीं करती। कहां बाला साहब ठाकरे जी प्रखर हिंदुत्व के प्रतीक थे, हिंदू हृदय सम्राट थे, और आज शिवसेना उबाटा उस गठबंधन में है जिसमें मुस्लिम लीग भी शामिल है, जिसमें आतंकवादियों का महिमा मंडन किया जाता है। आज यदि शिवसेना उस गठबंधन में खड़ी है जहां अफजल हालात का मारा है, जहां याकूब मेनन की जुडिशियल किलिंग हुई है, जहां ओसामा को जी कहने वाले, हाफिज को साहब कहने वाले, बुरहान वानी को भटका हुआ नौजवान कहने वाले और भारत तेरे टुकड़े होंगे इंशाअल्लाह कहने वालों के प्रति सहानुभूति रखने वाले, जाकिर नायक को शांति का मसीहा कहने वालों के साथ अगर आप खड़े होंगे तो मुझे लगता है महाराष्ट्र की जनता भली भांति इसका उत्तर देगी।
मैं ये स्पष्ट करना चाहता हूं, सभी 29 महानगर पालिका के चुनाव में मतदाताओं ने सहभागिता दी और इस लोकशाही महोत्सव में साथ दिया। इसके लिए मतदाताओं का धन्यवाद। पूरे चुनाव के नतीजे आने के बाद इस पर भाष्य जरूर करेंगे। अब मैं माननीय मुख्यमंत्री देवेंद्र जी के निवास स्थान पर उनको मिलने जा रहा हूं।
इलेक्शन में ये बोलेंगे कि बीजेपी से सीखना है, प्रोफेशनली चुनाव लड़ना है। अगर आप पुराने ढर्रे से चुनाव लड़ोगे तो बीजेपी का मुकाबला नहीं कर पाओगे। बीजेपी को हराने के लिए बीजेपी से अच्छा चुनाव लड़ना पड़ेगा आपको। इलेक्शन में ये बोलेंगे कि बीजेपी से सीखना है, प्रोफेशनली चुनाव लड़ना है। अगर आप पुराने ढर्रे से चुनाव लड़ोगे तो बीजेपी का मुकाबला नहीं कर पाओगे। बीजेपी को हराने के लिए बीजेपी से अच्छा चुनाव लड़ना पड़ेगा आपको।
तो पुणे के बारे में यदि 125 तक हम गए तो किसी को आश्चर्य नहीं होना चाहिए। हम तो थोड़े कंजर्वेटिव थे कि 100 क्रॉस करे, 106 क्रॉस करे, फिर लग रहा था 115 क्रॉस करे। तो अभी जो ट्रेंड है उसमें शायद 125 भी क्रॉस कर पाएंगे। मुंबई में वही स्थिति है। मैं तो कल आप सबको ये कह रहा था कि एक दूसरे दोस्तों से आप बेट लगाइए कि मुंबई 90-40 मिलके 130 जाएगी, तो वो अभी 138-139 से आगे जा रही है। पिंपरी में तो पूरा वन वे चल रहा है, कोल्हापुर में वही चल रहा है, सांगली में वही चल रहा है, इचलकरंजी में वही चल रहा है। सांगली में थोड़ा बीच में जिसको कहे कि थोड़ा एक जगह ही रुके थे, अभी गए आगे। और महाराष्ट्र में सब जगह, नागपुर विपुर सब जो ये चित्र है। तो भारतीय जनता पार्टी माननीय मोदी जी के नेतृत्व में, माननीय देवेंद्र जी के नेतृत्व में और यूटी के सारे नेताओं के नेतृत्व में बहुत ही अच्छा यश प्राप्त करेगी।
Well, at the outset, I would like to congratulate and thank the people of Mumbai for trusting the Bharatiya Janata Party alliance and for them to cast their vote in favor of this alliance. This is a vote for development. This is a vote for development. People of Mumbai have experienced the brilliant coastal road. They have seen the Atal Setu. They have seen the brilliant metro network. All these things have been done for the Mumbaikars by the Bharatiya Janata Party alliance, and therefore the Mumbaikars now want to have clean, good administration in the city of Mumbai, and therefore have voted in the Bharatiya Janata Party alliance to administer and govern the city of Mumbai. Whether it is Pimpri Chinchwad or Mumbai, alliance between family members just for the without compromising, without completely compromising on their stand. And
ये जीत मुख्यमंत्री देवेंद्र फडणवीस की जीत भी मानी जा रही है। यहाँ पर जो तमाम नेता हैं एक एक करके पहुँच रहे हैं और अपनी बात रख रहे हैं। ये जीत बड़ी है, जरा आप देखिए, उत्साह देखिए और नारेबाजी देखिए, इसके साथ साथ ढोल नगाड़े की आवाज़ भी सीधे तौर पर आप सुनेंगे। ये बड़ी बात है आज बीजेपी के लिए, बीजेपी खेमे के लिए। और कुछ लोगों से भी हम बात करेंगे यहाँ पर जो कार्यकर्ता है। प्रमोद जी, आप तस्वीरें दिखाते रहिए, लेकिन आप बताइए क्या बड़े फैक्टर हैं इस चुनाव में। अभी थोड़ी देर में मुख्यमंत्री भी पहुंचेंगे, ढोल नगाड़े की आवाज़ भी हम सुन रहे हैं। सबसे बड़ा फैक्टर क्या रहा?
फैक्टर सबसे बड़ा वही है कि हमने विकास की राजनीति की बात की और विपक्ष ने जो है बांटने की राजनीति की बात की। जनता ने बांटने की राजनीति को ठुकरा दिया और विकास की राजनीति का समर्थन किया। यही सबसे बड़ा फैक्टर।
तो ये सीधे तौर पर कहना है, ये उत्साह है। और इस उत्साह के बीच देखिए एक एक करके जो चेहरे हैं बीजेपी के बड़े चेहरे, वे यहाँ पर पहुँच रहे हैं और ढोल नगाड़े की आवाज़ सीधे तौर पर आप सुन सकते हैं। यहाँ पर पूरी तैयारी और इन तैयारियों के बीच उत्साह गजब का देखने को मिल रहा है बीजेपी कार्यकर्ताओं में। और देखिए यहाँ पर हम आपको एक तरफ, प्रमोद जी सीधे आप इधर की तस्वीर दिखाएं, अपने दाहिने तरफ की तस्वीर दिखाएं, सीधे ये तस्वीर दिखाएं। देखिए यहाँ पर एक एक करके नेता पहुँच रहे हैं और उत्साह की ये तस्वीर हम आपको दिखा रहे हैं लगातार। देखिए, आइए सुनते हैं।
नए अध्याय के अंदर माननीय देवेंद्र फडणवीस जी साहब के नेतृत्व में मुंबई में जो मुंबई के लोगों को चाहिए था वो सारा मुंबई के लोगों को मिलेगा।
बड़ा फैक्टर क्या रहा, क्या कारण रहा?
विकास का काम और जो उनका ये जिस तरह से वो तुष्टीकरण की नीति के लिए उद्धव ठाकरे जी ने विधानसभा और लोकसभा में समझौता किया था, उससे लोगों को समझ में आ गया कि भारत का और मुंबई की रक्षा कौन कर सकता है।
संजय राउत कहते हैं कि जो भी लोग विधानसभा में थे, जो वोटर थे, उनका नाम हटा दिया गया। उधर उद्धव ठाकरे कहते हैं कि हाथ में जो लगी हुई स्याही थी उसको मिटाया।
उनको कुछ तो कहना पडेगा।
मंगलजी, आज जसं बघितलं गेलं की मराठी अमराठी हा सगळा एवढं रंगवलं गेलं, मुंबई वाचवण्याची वेळ आली, या सगळ्या गोष्टी झाल्या, पण अजिबात प्रतिसाद तसा दिसला नाही भावनिक राजकारणाला।
हे भावनिक राजकारण चालत नाही ना, ते भाषणामध्ये चालू शकतात। लोकांना विकास कार्य हवा आहे, लोकांना आपलं जीवनमान चांगलं हवा आहे, ते माननीय देवेंद्र फडणवीस करू शकतात। त्याने लोकांना माहित होतं म्हणून ते मदत केली।
ज्या राज ठाकरेंच्या भाषणाची एवढी चर्चा झाली, अजून 2 अंकी आकडा देखील गाठता आलेला नाहीये मनसेला। काय वाटतंय सगळ्या म्हणजे 2 परिवार एकत्र आले मात्र फायदा झालेला दिसत नाही?
नाही, ते बरोबर आहे। पूर्वी माहित होता, तुम्हाला आता माहिती पण आम्हाला पूर्वी पण माहित होता कि काय फर्क पडणार नाही.
सर आपको क्या लग रहा है?
तो मंत्री मंगल प्रभात अरोड़ा यहाँ पर आपने सुना, उन्होंने अपनी बात रखी और
All right, that was Mangal Prabhat Lodha, earlier the president of the BJP for Mumbai and now a minister in the government, and he was talking about, okay, let's listen to him once again.
सगळ्या जागा निघालेल्या आहेत. वन वे एकंदरीत दिसते, त्याबद्दल काय?
माननीय देवेंद्र फडणवीस साहेबांच्या नेतृत्व, माननीय नरेंद्र मोदी साहेबांच्या विजन.
मात्र भाजपला सर्वाधिक जागा आहेत, त्या विजयी मिळवायला यश मिळालेलं पाहायला मिळतंय. कसं बघता, भाजपचं सर्वाधिक यश मिळालंय तेवढं एकनाथ शिंदेना मिळालेलं नाहीये.
नाही, ते सर्वांनी मिळेल, आम्ही एकत्र जे आहे ते मिळालं तर जॉईंट आहे.
भारतीय जनता पार्टीचा.
Okay, when asked whom do you credit the victory with, he said the leadership of Devendra Fadnavis and the vision of Prime Minister Narendra Modi. On that note, I think we have to slip into a short break and come back on the other side with the pictures of Devendra Fadnavis, the Chief Minister of Maharashtra, the X-factor of the BJP Mahayuti victory in Maharashtra municipal polls, reaching BJP headquarters in a bit from now. Short break.
अब छोलिया हो या लोबिया, सफेद चने या काले चने,
सब कुछ मजेदार बने. थोड़े में ज्यादा स्वाद, यही तो है इसकी खास बात. वाओ मामा, क्या स्वाद है. अरे मेरे राजा, मसाला.
Iran is boiling. Iranians are protesting against the Khamenei regime. U.S. President Donald Trump has urged Iranians to keep protesting and take over institutions, and has assured them that help is on the way.
Well, no, they're starting to, it looks like, and there seem to be some people killed that aren't supposed to be killed. These are violent, if you call them leaders, I don't know if they're leaders or just they rule through violence. But we're looking at it very seriously. The military is looking at it, and we're looking at some very strong options. We'll make a determination. Well, if they do that, we'll consider things targets that they wouldn't believe. If they do that, we will hit them at levels that they've never been hit before. They won't even believe it. I have options that are so strong. So, I mean, if they did that, it'll be...
MDH की हल्दी मिर्ची धनिया करे कमाल. ये रंग दे, ये खुशबू दे, ये तीखा, ये कम पड़े. क्या निराला MDH मसाला.
Amity has been ranked India's #1 not-for-profit private university for 11th year, with top 10 ranked institutions in management, engineering, biotech, law, masscom, telecom, hospitality, fashion and more. Yet another top ranking for Amity University.
प्योर सूजी पास्ता उबालो मिलाओ और खाओ 8 मिनट में तैयार. क्या टेस्ट है सबका राजा आर प्योर मसाला. आधे बाउल दही में 4 चम्मच MDH चटनी पुदीना मसाला डाला, स्टर करो, पुदीना चटनी तैयार. MDH चटनी पुदीना मसाला. MDH.
Iran is boiling. Iranians are protesting against the Khamenei regime.
खास बात। वाओ मामा, क्या स्वाद है? अरे मेरे राजा, सबका राजा प्योर मसाला।
MDH की देगी मिर्च, देगी मिर्च का तड़का, अंग अंग फड़का। MDH की देगी मिर्च।
Iran is boiling. Iranians are protesting against the Khamenei regime. U.S. President Donald Trump has urged Iranians to keep protesting and take over institutions, and has assured them that help is on the way.
Well, no, they're starting to, it looks like, and there seem to be some people killed that aren't supposed to be killed. These are violent, if you call them leaders, I don't know if they're leaders or just they rule through violence. But we're looking at it very seriously. The military is looking at it, and we're looking at some very strong options. We'll make a determination. Well, if they do that, we'll consider things targets they wouldn't believe. If they do that, we will hit them at levels that they've never been.
अब छोलिया हो या लोबिया, सफेद चने या काले चने,
सब कुछ मजेदार बने।
केसरिया से मन जोगी हुआ रे, दिल झूमे देखो मतवारा हुआ रे। केसरिया से मन जोगी हुआ।
हर पल मनाओ केसरी त्योहार। विमल, बोलो जुबान केसरी।
आर प्योर शाही पनीर मसाला, डिलीशियस, हेल्दी एवरीडे।
इसको घर पे लगाओगे तो शादी का तो पता नहीं, पर घर पक्का नहीं टूटेगा।
रूंगटा नहीं तो घर स्ट्रॉन्ग नहीं। रूंगटा
रेसिपी MDH का जीरा सिप जल जीरा मसाला।
Iran is boiling. Iranians are protesting against the Khamenei regime. U.S. President Donald Trump has urged Iranians to keep protesting and take over institutions, and has assured them that help is on the way.
Well, no, they're starting to, it looks like, and there seem to be some people killed that aren't supposed to be killed. These are violent, if you call them leaders, I don't know if they're leaders or just...
Go to Shawan because he's at the BJP headquarters. That's where all the action is going to be. Devendra Fadnavis, the Chief Minister of Maharashtra, is going to reach there at the BJP headquarters in Mumbai in just a bit, and you're going to have some speech making, and we'll cut live to them. Shawan is going to bring us action from the place where celebrations have broken out, very obviously because BMC is a municipal corporation which the BJP has netted for the first time, and that really gives you an idea of the kind of election machine that the BJP has perfected, that there is always a scope for more wins, more victories. Recently, for the first time, the BJP won the Trivandrum or Thiruvananthapuram Municipal Corporation in Kerala, and that's when BJP has never made significant electoral inroads in the state of Kerala. And now we have, despite having been in power for 2 decades off and on, BMC was one place where the BJP had not won on its own, never had its own mayor of Mumbai. And so now that's a big win. Chennai and Kolkata still remain cities where BJP has not had a mayor of its own, but that perhaps give you an idea of the kind of thinking BJP does, focused on Maharashtra and relentless pursuit of coming to power. Okay, so till the time we get Shravan live again with more color and reactions from the ground there at the BJP headquarters, let's listen to some of the political reactions that have come in, particularly from the opposition.
नगर निगम में भारतीय जनता पार्टी और हमारे गठबंधन सहयोगियों के साथ महायुति ने शानदार सफलता अर्जित की है। यह दर्शाता है कि प्रधानमंत्री श्री नरेंद्र मोदी उत्तरोत्तर बढ़ रही है। मात्र कुछ दिन पूर्व केरल नगर निगम चुनावों में तिरुवनंतपुरम में पहली बार हमने बहुमत पाया था। आज देश के और संभवतः एशिया के सबसे बड़े नगर निगम BMC बृहन्मुंबई म्युनिसिपल कॉर्पोरेशन में जो अभूतपूर्व सफलता भाजपा NDA और वहां महायुति को मिली है कि महाराष्ट्र की धरती जो भारत के सांस्कृतिक गौरव का केंद्र रही है, छत्रपति शिवाजी महाराज का हिंदवी स्वराज्य जहां से प्रारंभ हुआ, जहां से लोकमान्य तिलक ने पूर्ण स्वराज्य का उद्घोष किया और जो राष्ट्रवाद के विचारों की उर्वरा भूमि रही है, और जो आज मुंबई जो विश्व की चौथी बड़ी अर्थव्यवस्था और विश्व की बड़ी अर्थव्यवस्थाओं में फास्टेस्ट ग्रोइंग इकोनॉमी का आर्थिक राजधानी हो, तो मैं कह सकता हूं भारत के सांस्कृतिक गौरव और आर्थिक समृद्धि दोनों के लिए विकास की इस नई इबारत को जो हम प्रधानमंत्री श्री नरेंद्र मोदी जी के रूप में लिख रहे हैं, उसके ऊपर महाराष्ट्र की जनता ने मोहर लगाई है। इंडी गठबंधन आपस में एक दूसरे से प्रेम नहीं रख पाया, पाकिस्तान से प्रेम दिखता रहा। मुझे लगता है शिवसेना उबाटा को जो श्रद्धेय बाला साहब ठाकरे जी की विरासत का होने का दावा करती थी, उसे इंट्रोस्पेक्शन की जरूरत है कि नाम का दावा करने से आपके कामों पर जनता यकीन नहीं करती। कहां बाला साहब ठाकरे जी प्रखर हिंदुत्व के प्रतीक थे, हिंदू हृदय सम्राट थे, और आज शिवसेना उबाटा उस गठबंधन में है जिसमें मुस्लिम लीग भी शामिल है, जिसमें आतंकवादियों का महिमा मंडन किया जाता है। आज यदि शिवसेना उस गठबंधन में खड़ी है जहां अफजल हालात का मारा है, जहां याकूब मेनन की जुडिशियल किलिंग हुई है, जहां ओसामा को जी कहने वाले, हाफिज को साहब कहने वाले, बुरहान वानी को भटक को शांति का मसीहा कहने वालों के साथ अगर आप खड़े होंगे तो मुझे लगता है महाराष्ट्र की जनता भली भांति इसका उत्तर देगी।
मैं ये स्पष्ट करना चाहता हूं, सभी 29 महानगर पालिका के चुनाव में मतदाताओं ने सहभागिता दी और इस लोकशाही महोत्सव में साथ दिया। इसके लिए मतदाताओं का धन्यवाद। पूरे चुनाव के नतीजे आने के बाद इस पर भाष्य जरूर करेंगे। अब मैं माननीय मुख्यमंत्री देवेंद्र जी के निवास स्थान पर उनको मिलने जा रहा हूं।
इलेक्शन में ये बोलेंगे कि बीजेपी से सीखना है, प्रोफेशनली चुनाव लड़ना है। अगर आप पुराने ढर्रे से चुनाव लड़ोगे तो बीजेपी का मुकाबला नहीं कर पाओगे। बीजेपी को हराने के लिए बीजेपी से अच्छा चुनाव लड़ना पड़ेगा आपको।
तो पुणे के बारे में यदि 125 तक हम गए तो किसी को आश्चर्य नहीं होना चाहिए। हम तो थोड़े कंजर्वेटिव थे कि 100 क्रॉस करे, 106 क्रॉस करे, फिर लग रहा था 115 क्रॉस करे। तो अभी जो ट्रेंड है उसमें शायद 125 भी क्रॉस कर पाएंगे। मुंबई में वही स्थिति है। मैं तो कल आप सबको ये कह रहा था कि एक दूसरे दोस्तों से आप बेट लगाइए कि मुंबई 90-40 मिलके 130 जाएगी, तो वो अभी 138-139 से आगे जा रही है। पिंपरी में तो पूरा वन वे चल रहा है, कोल्हापुर में वही चल रहा है, सांगली में वही चल रहा है, इचलकरंजी में वही चल रहा है। सांगली में थोड़ा बीच में जिसको कहे कि थोड़ा एक जगह ये रुके थे, अभी गए आगे। और महाराष्ट्र में सब जगह नागपुर विपुर सब जो ये चित्र है। तो भारतीय जनता पार्टी माननीय मोदी जी के नेतृत्व में, माननीय देवेंद्र जी के नेतृत्व में और यूटी के सारे नेताओं के नेतृत्व में बहुत ही अच्छा यश प्राप्त करेगी।
Well, at the outset, I would like to congratulate and thank the people of Mumbai for trusting the Bharatiya Janata Party alliance and for them to cast their vote in favor of this alliance. This is a vote for development. This is a vote for development. People of Mumbai have experienced the brilliant coastal road. They have seen the Atal Setu. They have seen the brilliant metro network. All these things have been done for the Mumbaikars by the Bharatiya Janata Party alliance, and therefore the Mumbaikars now want to have clean, good administration in the city of Mumbai, and therefore have voted in the Bharatiya Janata Party alliance to administer and govern the city of Mumbai. Whether it is Pimpri Chinchwad or Mumbai, alliance between family members just for the sake, without compromising, without completely compromising.
Okay, so Shravan is joining us live. Quickly going across to him, Abhishek is live with us. Ridhamanand Bhardwaj also joining us live from the studio. Shravan, yes, Shravan is sharing rasmalai. Shravan, is that laddu or rasmalai in your hand?
I haven't got anything as yet, Niranjan. I'm hoping that by the end of this, something will come our way, at least the Puran Poli that I've been asking for. But it seems things are still, the enjoyment is actually happening inside the Varsha Bungalow, where the Chief Minister, along with Amit Satam and Ashish Shelar, are still there. We were expecting him to leave in a short while from now, but that hasn't happened. Let me also put out some more information here. The Chief Minister would be, in all likelihood, going to Nagpur later this evening. Nitin Gadkari would also be present in Nagpur because there too, stellar performance of the BJP, apart from, of course, what we have seen in Brihanmumbai Municipal Corporation. And the plan is also to carry on with a victory rally in Pune. As far as Pune is concerned, that hasn't been decided as yet. So far, the clarity coming in that the Chief Minister, in all likelihood, would be going to Nagpur later this evening, post 6 p.m.
CM nikalne wale hai is the message of Satyaprakash Center, so there's going to be action there. Abhishek, is it still 25 out of 29? Abhishek, how are the numbers looking? 4 or 5 municipal corporations have indeed gone to the opposition, but the rest of them coming to the BJP-Shiv Sena Mahayuti, and there are, of course, lessons. Raj Thackeray is out. Marathi Manus card has not worked. The two Thackerays, the Thackray cousins coming together has not really helped. Though, of course, the jury is still out on whether Eknath Shinde can fully claim to be the legatee of Bala Saheb Thackray, given the fact that Uddhav Sena has still got about 59 seats and Eknath Shinde's Shiv Sena is at 26 seats. So I think that analysis is going to be there. Niranjan and Pawar's coming together. These are pictures. Malabar Hill, where is it? No. This is Varsha. Yes. That's Malabar Hill.
Yes.
Okay, Malabar Hill. Yeah.
He's just left. No, is that Malabar Hill?
Varsha is
brush up my
Varsha is Malabar Hill.
Geography from Mumbai now. I'm losing track of the places. Abhishek, it's been a while since we moved to Delhi NCR. But those are pictures of the last memory we had of Delhi NCR was Uddhav Thackeray losing. I remember one of the last lives we did from Mumbai was just when his government was falling. Do you remember?
Yeah, I remember that. Yes.
Yeah, and I mean, what a day for him. They've been routed, toppled. Piyush Goyal, in charge of Maharashtra. No, he's in charge of Tamil Nadu, but he's from Mumbai. Let's cut across live.
आगे है, आगे आने वाले समय में ये आंकड़ा बढ़ भी सकता है और पूरे महाराष्ट्र की स्थिति देखें तो जो अनुमानित रिजल्ट है वो दर्शाता है कि महायुति लगभग अभी तक के जितने रिजल्ट्स आए हैं उसमें से 2/3 सीटों पर महायुति के उम्मीदवार विजयी हो रहे हैं या आगे विजय की तरफ बढ़ रहे हैं और महाविनाश अघाड़ी जो कांग्रेस और उद्धव ठाकरे जी, शरद पवार जी, उनको 7-8% सिर्फ सीटों में बढ़त है, शायद 7-8 से भी कम दिख रही है और ये दर्शाते हैं कि आज वो जनता का विश्वास खो बैठे हैं। नकारात्मक राजनीति के लिए कोई जगह नहीं है। अब भारत प्रधानमंत्री नरेंद्र मोदी जी के नेतृत्व में महाराष्ट्र के कर्तृत्ववान मुख्यमंत्री देवेंद्र फडणवीस और हमारे उप मुख्यमंत्री एकनाथ राव शिंदे और अजीत दादा पवार, इनके नेतृत्व में तेजी से विकास को गति देने वाली, सुशासन देने वाली व्यवस्था को स्थापित करना चाहते हैं। मुंबई म्युनिसिपल कॉर्पोरेशन में तो वर्षों बाद एक पूर्ण बहुमत की महायुति की भारतीय जनता पार्टी और एकनाथ राव शिंदे जी की दोनों पार्टी की मिलके पूर्ण बहुमत वाली एक अच्छी शासन हम आगे चल के देख पाएंगे। भारतीय जनता पार्टी ने बहुत ही ऐतिहासिक परिणाम मुंबई में देखे हैं। मेरे खुद के क्षेत्र उत्तर मुंबई में रिकॉर्ड सेटिंग विक्ट्री भारतीय जनता पार्टी और शिवसेना की हुई है। उद्धव ठाकरे जी और राज ठाकरे जी ने जो अनैतिक गठबंधन बनाया था, उसको मुंह तोड़ जवाब मुंबई की जनता ने दिया। दोनों भाइयों की
All right, let's go across to Satya Prakash joining us live. Okay, before that, Shavan is at the BJP headquarters. Rhythm, Fadnavis is expected there. Alisha is also there. So we will have a full presence there and hopefully we'll have the first interview as well. Shavan, first up.
Shavan is joining us live. Shavan, you're joining us from the place where the victory reflects people's trust in BJP's vision is what Fadnavis is saying. You're getting us the newsmakers. What are you picking up around you? The biggest celebration is happening right there.
Let me stay with these images coming in from outside the BJP headquarters, where the Chief Minister is expected in a short while from now, along with his cabinet colleagues and, of course, another star player, the Mumbai President, that's Amit Satam, and Ashish Shelar would be accompanying the Chief Minister. In fact, in a short while from now, he's expected to leave from there. And Rhythm, this evening, he's also scheduled to be carrying out a roadshow in Nagpur along with Union Minister Nitin Gadkari. That is also scheduled right now, is what we are being told. So in a short while from now, all of that is going to happen. A big day undoubtedly, Rhythm, for the Bharatiya Janata Party, because they've basically made inroads to areas which were thought as bastions of the Pawars at some stage. Of course, the Thackerays also. But having said that, the message is very clear. It's what the Chief Minister has been saying. It's the development politics which seems to have now done the magic. It is no longer the rhetoric that we have seen in the past. The big headline, I would say, that it is not just in Mumbai. The headline is also from outside Mumbai. Not much spoken about all this while, especially during the campaigning that was taking place. But it seems a silent, campaigning that was essentially done by the BJP, not away from the view of the national media, and that was outside Mumbai. And certainly the party would be extremely happy, of course, as far as their performance here is concerned. Over 90 seats is what they've managed to get, much more than their previous time, where they had roughly about 80 seats. I'll just stay with these images right now. As you can see, Mahayuti partners, that the RPI also coming in, Athawale's party also. I'm not too sure what was their performance like, but having said that, the Mahayuti, particularly Chief Minister Devendra Fadnavis and Deputy Chief Minister Eknath Shinde, basically coming together in the civic polls here. They've delivered what many would say on the expected lines, but a stellar performance, particularly coming in from the Bharatiya Janata Party. The eyes would be on who becomes the mayor of Mumbai. It's a constitutional post as such, but a decorative figure. But having said that, during the campaigning to Devendra Fadnavis is one pitch that was being made, that if at all the Mumbai mayor would be a Hindu. That was the positioning that was essentially done by the Chief Minister ahead of the elections.
Yes, and Shavan, I think this is also the polls that we are seeing the complete defeat of the Thackerays as they were. the speeches they were making, everything they tried to do has once and for all got a complete zero for them.
Well, it's the end of brand Thackeray, if at all there was one. In fact, they've tried their level best coming together, both the brothers. They thought that would be the highlight of this polls, but it seems that barring a certain concentrated pocket, there isn't much damage that the Thackeray's have done to Eknath Shinde as well as Devendra Fadnavis. In fact, some of the places which was essentially seen as areas that were impenetrable, the BJP has actually penetrated. Eknath Shinde
and
has
I'm also going to, with Shavan, go across. The Deputy Chief Minister of Maharashtra, Eknath Shinde, joins us on the phone line. This is a big victory, we are going to say, for the Mahayuti. The BMC election results are out. Eknath Shinde ji, कैसे देख रहे हैं आप BMC के जो results आए हैं अभी?
BMC रिजल्ट पर मैं मुंबई वासियों को धन्यवाद देना चाहता हूं। हमारे भाजपा शिवसेना के ऊपर जो भरोसा दिखाया है उन्होंने, इस क्लियर मेजॉरिटी शिवसेना बीजेपी।
मैं आपसे सवाल पूछना चाहती हूँ शिंदे जी, आप ठाकरे को क्या कहेंगे? क्योंकि इस बार हमने देखा था कि दो ठाकरे उद्धव साथ आए थे राज के, और फिर भी उनकी एक बहुत भारी दिशा से एक डिफीट हुई है।
नहीं, क्या है इसमें, लोग डेवलपमेंट, मुंबई वासियों ने डेवलपमेंट को स्वीकारा है और जो एंटी डेवलपमेंट वाले जो लोग हैं उनको नकार दिया है और इमोशनल मुद्दों को भी नकार दिया है। सिर्फ और सिर्फ डेवलपमेंट को लोग चाहते हैं और हमारा मुद्दा ही डेवलपमेंट का था। हमारा एजेंडा ही चुनाव का डेवलपमेंट का एजेंडा लेकर हम चुनाव लड़े थे। इसलिए लोगों को भरोसा है कि ये महायुति की सरकार जो है, 3.5 सालों से हमारी सरकार मुंबई महाराष्ट्र में है। मुंबई के लिए जो काम हमने किए हैं इस पर भरोसा रखकर मुंबई वासियों ने हमें स्वीकारा है और इसीलिए जो सिर्फ और सिर्फ मुंबई को सोने का अंडा देने वाली मुर्गी समझते थे और इसलिए उन्होंने, जनता ने नकार दिया है। और हम लोग मुंबई फर्स्ट समझते थे, वो लोग करप्शन फर्स्ट समझते थे। करप्शन भी कई मुद्दे करप्शन के निकले मुंबई में और लोगों ने उनको नकार दिया, डेवलपमेंट को स्वीकार दिया। इमोशनल ब्लैकमेलिंग भी मुंबई वासियों के बारे में इस मुद्दे को लिया था। इमोशन पे चुनाव नहीं लड़ सकते हैं और चुनाव नहीं जीत सकते हैं। ये भी अभी ये चुनाव से साबित हुआ है और मैं इतना ही कहूंगा कि ये चुनाव डेवलपमेंट के मुद्दे पे हमारी गठबंधन ने जीता हुआ है।
सवाल करना चाहूंगा, मेरे साथ अलीशा है। पहला सवाल अलीशा पूछेंगे, उसके बाद और एक सवाल आपसे करूंगा। चाहूंगा कि आप हमारे साथ जुड़े रहे कि ये बहुत बड़ा मौका है हमारे लिए भी, जिस तरह से आपका परफॉर्मेंस रहा, आपकी पार्टी का परफॉर्मेंस रहा। अलीशा, आप पूछिए।
बिल्कुल शिंदे जी, पहले तो बहुत बहुत मुबारक, और दूसरी बार आपसे ये जानना चाहेंगे, जो आपने सबसे पहले रिपब्लिक से बात करते हुए ये कहा गया था कि अब मुंबई के जितने भी गड्ढे होंगे उसकी समस्या जो है वो पूरी तरीके से सॉल्व की जाएगी। क्या अब अपना प्रॉमिस रखते हैं? क्योंकि कहीं ना कहीं पर लोगों ने जो है इस डेवलपमेंट को ही सपोर्ट किया है, उसी को वोट दिया है।
हाँ बिल्कुल, उस गड्ढे पोर्टल फ्री करने का तो काम हमने शुरू कर दिया है कि कंक्रीटाइजेशन का काम शुरू 2 फेज में हो चुका है और अगले 1-1.5 साल में पूरी तरह मुंबई पोर्टल फ्री हो जाएगी। ये हमारा वादा है, ये वादा हमने किया है और उसको पूरा भी करेंगे। और जो भी दिक्कतें मुंबई वासियों की है वो दिक्कतें खत्म करना ये हमारी जिम्मेदारी है। ट्रैफिक की समस्या हो, बारिश में पानी की समस्या हो, जो भी समस्या है इसको हम खत्म करेंगे। और अभी ये भी मैं बताऊंगा कि हमारे आदरणीय प्रधानमंत्री नरेंद्र मोदी जी, ये हमारी ट्रिपल इंजन की सरकार है, ये मुंबई को आगे बढ़ाएंगे क्योंकि मोदी जी भी मुंबई को एक बहुत ही बड़ा एक इंटरनेशनल सिटी के रूप में देखते हैं। और उन्होंने भी कहा था अपने स्पीच में, इसे फिनटेक कैपिटल करेंगे, नेशनल ग्लोबल हब करेंगे। ये मुंबई जो है, ये मुंबई में दुनिया भर के लोग आते हैं और मुंबई जैसी होनी चाहिए, ये हमारा सपना है। मुंबई स्लम फ्री होनी चाहिए, हर एक को अफोर्डेबल घर मिलना चाहिए, ये हमारी योजना है और निश्चित रूप से हम उसको पूरा करेंगे।
शिंदे जी, आप इस पूरे चुनाव के दौरान और पूरे प्रचार के दौरान आपको लेकर जो है काफी टिप्पणी की गई थी, खास तौर पर आपको मुंबई नहीं लेकिन महाराष्ट्र से भी बाहर निकालने की बात की थी और सबसे बड़ा जो टैग आप पर लगाया था वो है गद्दार का। अब उनको क्या जवाब आप देना चाहेंगे, क्योंकि ये जीत न कि सिर्फ मुंबई की है लेकिन महाराष्ट्र के बाकी अन्य जो म्युनिसिपल कॉर्पोरेशन है उसकी भी रही, उनके लिए क्या जवाब है आपका?
जनता ने उनको जवाब दिया है, जनता ने उनको जवाब दिया है कौन असली है और कौन नकली है। लोकसभा में भी जनता ने जवाब दिया है, विधानसभा में भी जनता ने जवाब दिया है और नगर परिषद चुनाव हो गए तब भी जनता ने जवाब दिया है और अभी कारपोरेशन दे दिया है। अब हम महाराष्ट्र में देखेंगे तो बीजेपी नंबर 1 पार्टी है और हमारी शिवसेना नंबर 2 पार्टी है। इसलिए मुझे कहने की जरूरत नहीं, लोगों ने उनको जवाब दिया है।
अभी आगे की क्या रणनीति देखते हैं, क्योंकि एक तरफ जहां पर ठाकरे परिवार साथ में आ गए हैं, वहीं पर अब दूसरी ओर एनसीपी अजित पवार जो कि एक इंडिपेंडेंटली लड़ रहे थे, तो क्या उनके सपोर्ट में, क्योंकि कहीं ना कहीं वो आपके विरोध से भी लड़ रहे थे, तो क्या आने वाले इसमें क्या महायुति इस म्युनिसिपल कॉर्पोरेशन के तक सीमित रहेगी या इसके विरोध में जाकर भी काम करेगी?
जीत हुई है, हम इतना ही कहेंगे कि मुंबई का डेवलपमेंट करना, महाराष्ट्र में डेवलपमेंट करना, इसको हम तवज्जो देंगे, हम उसको प्राथमिकता देंगे और डेवलपमेंट के मुद्दे पर ही हमें लोगों ने चुन कर दिया है। तो डेवलपमेंट फर्स्ट हमारा एक ही है, उनका था सेटलमेंट फर्स्ट, हम डेवलपमेंट फर्स्ट, तो सेटलमेंट को भगा दिया, नकार दिया और डेवलपमेंट हमारी जिम्मेदारी बढ़ गई है और हम निश्चित रूप से ये मुंबई हो, अन्य महापालिका हो, वहाँ सुविधा देना ये हमारा फर्ज है, वो हम करेंगे। धन्यवाद।
शुक्रिया Shinde ji. So that was Deputy Chief Minister Eknath Shinde speaking to Republic, clearly mentioning that it is all about the development. Whether the comment that has been made by the other party, whether it is Uddhav Thackeray or whether it is Raj Thackeray clearly calling him the Gaddar, but especially he has mentioned that what the mandate that has been given by the people of Maharashtra is a clear answer to those who have been making a false comment and the false promises to the people, not only in Mumbai but also in Maharashtra.
I think, Alisha, I want to ask you a question because you were the person who got Eknath Shinde an exclusive interview with him. Even the questions that you asked him, you know the pulse of Maharashtra. The very important question that you asked him about a pot-free Mumbai. I think it's going to be a dream that's going to be a reality now because he was firm in his resolve, Alisha, that this is going to be something that they're actually going to ensure happens now.
Well, of course, Rhythm, because we know that since the beginning, since the rallies or the public meeting, it's a Mahayuti who's been clearly speaking about the development. And that is what the people of Maharashtra, the Mumbaikar, has voted for. Because on one side, we've been hearing that whether it is Uddhav Thackeray or whether it is Raj Thackeray clearly mentioning that they will throw out the outsider. The fear within the people in Mumbai and Maharashtra has actually not really worked out for them. But yes, people of Mumbai, people of Maharashtra is looking for the development and they have voted for the development. Importantly, Rhythm, what I am understanding is that you cannot actually stay at home and ask for the vote. Because here, once the Maharashtra Election Commission has announced the election about the 29 municipal corporation, Devendra Fadnavis himself has held 37 rallies, including the public meeting as well as the roadshow. Meanwhile, Eknath Shinde had 54 rallies, which is 29 roadshows and 25 public meetings. So this is a clear indication that you cannot actually stay at home and talk about the development, it is actually not going to help, because people here is looking for an assurance. They are looking for the promises, not the fake promises, but yes, for the change. And this time in the BMC, which was with the Shiv Sena, the undivided Shiv Sena for the last 25 years, and today the people of Mumbai, the Mumbaikas has given a clear mandate to the BJP. Well, we are waiting for an official numbers that is going to be announced by the BMC itself, and the Maharashtra State Election Commission will wait for the final, for the press conference on the final. But yes, let me once show you the visuals of the BJP headquarters, because here the BJP senior leaders are reaching to celebrate their victory. Because earlier we heard Devendra Fadnavis speaking to the BJP state President Ravindra Chauhan, as well as he also congratulated BJP Mumbai President. He also congratulated him, who was in charge of Mumbai, clearly saying that there is no tension now, because here is the BJP in power in most of the cities, including the Pune, Pimpri, Chinchwad, where BJP was contesting against its own alliance, which is Ajit Pawar, who decided to go with Sharad Pawar, but yet got no numbers, where we know that in Pune there is no numbers for Sharad Pawar, but yes, for Ajit Pawar. But here the BJP has a clear mandate, and now as far as BMC is concerned, well, yes, it's 99 for the BJP, whereas 30 for Shiv Sena. A magic number has been crossed, which is 114, but we'll wait for an official confirmation, because the counting at some places is still underway.
Okay, I'm going to ask Alisha to stay with us. I think she knows the pulse of Maharashtra. Alisha, be with us. We're just going to slip into a break that's coming in from, before we slip into anything, we're going to go and play out a reaction that's coming in from Milan Diora. We go to that, Member of Parliament in the Rajya Sabha from Maharashtra, and then we're back with Alisha.
Today it's very clear that there are only two brothers in Mumbai's politics. That's Devendra Fadnavis and Eknath Shinde. Their last name is Development. And I'm confident that in the years to come, with a government in the centre, with a government in the state, and with a government in the Municipal Corporation of Mumbai, which is the largest and the richest civic body in the country, we will bring development to the people of Mumbai. We will restore the city's lost shine and glory, and we will ensure that our preeminent place as the country's commercial and cultural capital is not just retained but sustained and strengthened.
मित्रों, बहुत ही खुशी की बात है कि महाराष्ट्र में फिर एक बार महायुति ने अपना जनता का विश्वास प्राप्त किया है, आशीर्वाद प्राप्त किया है। 29 में से अभी तक के अनुमान के हिसाब से 24 कॉरपोरेशन में महायुति आगे है। आगे आने वाले समय में ये आंकड़ा बढ़ भी सकता है, और पूरे महाराष्ट्र की स्थिति देखें,
because the kind of work he has done, like tirelessly he was working, and he addressed Gen Z this time. He addressed youth, which worked very positively, and our development was very much seen. So the people were they were trusting what we are saying.
I need to ask you this, because your father, someone who's represented rural Maharashtra, has brought rural Maharashtra, connected rural Maharashtra. Today, the fact is that what was seen as a Congress bastion at some point in time has been completely washed away, and it's now predominantly Bharatiya Janata Party almost in all the corporations.
That was the dream of that generation, and they were really working towards it, and so much efforts they have put. They have worked very hard, and now this generation is working hard, Devendra ji. So I think 20 years down the lane, people will take their names. That
your father would have been a happy man, because that's what he had seen.
Shatapratishat Bhajpa, he would be very happy.
Thank you very much. That was Pankaj Munde joining us on this broadcast. In fact, just to remind our viewers rhythm. In fact, it was Pankaja Munde's father, who's played a pivotal role in establishing the Bharatiya Janata Party in the state of Maharashtra today. Remember, she happens to be someone who plays an important role as far as the Devendra Fadnavis' government is concerned. Here too, the message that is being sent across, BJP today is now the dominant force, undisputable force in the state of Maharashtra.
Thank you, Shavan. I want you to please stay with us as well as Alisha. We are just going to once play out the exclusive interview that Eknath Shinde, Deputy Chief Minister of Maharashtra, has given to our colleague Alisha right after this big victory. एकनाथ शिंदे जी, कैसे देख रहे हैं आप बीएमसी के जो रिजल्ट्स आए हैं अभी?
बीएमसी रिजल्ट पर मैं मुंबई वासियों को धन्यवाद देना चाहता हूं। हमारे भाजपा शिवसेना के ऊपर जो भरोसा दिखाया है उन्होंने, इस क्लियर मेजोरिटी शिवसेना बीजेपी।
मैं आपसे सवाल पूछना चाहती हूँ शिंदे जी, आप ठाकरे को क्या कहेंगे? क्योंकि इस बार हमने देखा था कि 2 ठाकरे उद्धव साथ आए थे राज के, और फिर भी उनकी एक बहुत भारी दिशा से एक डिफीट हुई है।
नहीं, क्या है इसमें, लोग डेवलपमेंट, मुंबई वासियों ने डेवलपमेंट को स्वीकारा है और जो एंटी डेवलपमेंट वाले जो लोग हैं उनको नकार दिया है और इमोशनल मुद्दों को भी नकार दिया है। सिर्फ और सिर्फ डेवलपमेंट को लोग चाहते हैं और हमारा मुद्दा ही डेवलपमेंट का था। हमारा एजेंडा ही चुनाव का डेवलपमेंट का एजेंडा लेकर हम चुनाव लड़े थे। इसलिए लोगों को भरोसा है कि ये महायुति की सरकार जो है, 3.5 सालों से हमारी सरकार मुंबई महाराष्ट्र में है। मुंबई के लिए जो काम हमने किए हैं इस पर भरोसा रखकर मुंबई वासियों ने हमें स्वीकारा है और इसीलिए जो सिर्फ और सिर्फ मुंबई को सोने का अंडा देने वाली मुर्गी समझते थे और इसलिए उन्होंने, जनता ने नकार दिया है। और हम लोग मुंबई फर्स्ट समझते थे, वो लोग करप्शन फर्स्ट समझते थे। करप्शन भी कई मुद्दे करप्शन के निकले मुंबई में और लोगों ने उनको नकार दिया, डेवलपमेंट को स्वीकार दिया। इमोशनल ब्लैकमेलिंग भी मुंबई वासियों के बारे में इस मुद्दे को लिया था। इमोशन पे चुनाव नहीं लड़ सकते हैं और चुनाव नहीं जीत सकते हैं। ये भी अभी ये चुनाव से साबित हुआ है और मैं इतना ही कहूंगा कि ये चुनाव डेवलपमेंट के मुद्दे पे हमारी गठबंधन ने जीता हुआ है।
सवाल करना चाहूंगा, मेरे साथ अलीशा है। पहला सवाल अलीशा पूछेंगी, उसके बाद और एक सवाल आपसे करूंगा। चाहूंगा कि आप हमारे साथ जुड़े रहे कि ये बहुत बड़ा मौका है हमारे लिए भी, जिस तरह से आपका परफॉर्मेंस रहा, आपकी पार्टी का परफॉर्मेंस रहा। अलीशा, आप पूछिए।
बिल्कुल शिंदे जी, पहले तो बहुत बहुत मुबारक और दूसरी बार आपसे ये जानना चाहेंगे, जो आपने सबसे पहले रिपब्लिक से बात करते हुए ये कहा गया था कि अब मुंबई के जितने भी गड्ढे होंगे उसकी समस्या जो है वो पूरी तरीके से सॉल्व की जाएगी। क्या अब अपना प्रॉमिस रखते हैं? क्योंकि कहीं ना कहीं पर लोगों ने जो है इस डेवलपमेंट को ही सपोर्ट किया है, उसी को वोट दिया है।
हाँ बिल्कुल, उस गड्ढे पोर्टल फ्री करने का तो काम हमने शुरू कर दिया है कि कंक्रीटाइजेशन का काम शुरू 2 फेज में हो चुका है और अगले 1-1.5 साल में पूरी तरह मुंबई पोर्टल फ्री हो जाएगी। ये हमारा वादा है, ये वादा हमने किया है और उसको पूरा भी करेंगे। और जो भी दिक्कतें मुंबई वासियों की है वो दिक्कतें खत्म करना ये हमारी जिम्मेदारी है। ट्रैफिक की समस्या हो, बारिश में पानी की समस्या हो, जो भी समस्या है इसको हम खत्म करेंगे। और अभी ये भी मैं बताऊंगा कि हमारे आदरणीय प्रधानमंत्री नरेंद्र मोदी जी, ये हमारी ट्रिपल इंजन की सरकार है, ये मुंबई को आगे बढ़ाएंगे क्योंकि मोदी जी भी मुंबई को एक बहुत ही बड़ा एक इंटरनेशनल सिटी के रूप में देखते हैं। और उन्होंने भी कहा था अपने स्पीच में, इसे फिनटेक कैपिटल करेंगे, नेशनल ग्लोबल हब करेंगे। ये मुंबई जो है, ये मुंबई में दुनिया भर के लोग आते हैं और मुंबई जैसी होनी चाहिए, ये हमारा सपना है। मुंबई स्लम फ्री होनी चाहिए, हर एक को अफोर्डेबल घर मिलना चाहिए, ये हमारी योजना है और निश्चित रूप से हम उसको पूरा करेंगे।
शिंदे जी, आप इस पूरे चुनाव के दौरान और पूरे प्रचार के दौरान आपको लेकर जो है काफी टिप्पणी की गई थी, खास तौर पर आपको मुंबई नहीं लेकिन महाराष्ट्र से भी बाहर निकालने की बात की थी और सबसे बड़ा जो टैग आप पर लगाया था वो है गद्दार का। अब उनको क्या जवाब आप देना चाहेंगे, क्योंकि ये जीत न कि सिर्फ मुंबई की है लेकिन महाराष्ट्र के बाकी अन्य जो म्युनिसिपल कॉर्पोरेशन है उसकी भी रही, उनके लिए क्या जवाब है आपका?
जनता ने उनको जवाब दिया है जनता ने उनको जवाब दिया है कौन असली है और कौन नकली है। लोकसभा में भी जनता ने जवाब दिया है, विधानसभा में भी जनता ने जवाब दिया है, और नगर परिषद चुनाव हो गए तब भी जनता ने जवाब दिया है, और अभी कारपोरेशन दे दिया है। अब हम महाराष्ट्र में देखेंगे तो बीजेपी नंबर 1 पार्टी है और हमारी शिवसेना नंबर 2 पार्टी है। इसलिए मुझे कहने की जरूरत नहीं, लोगों ने उनको जवाब दिया है।
अभी आगे की क्या रणनीति देखते हैं, क्योंकि एक तरफ जहां पर ठाकरे परिवार साथ में आ गए हैं, वहीं पर अब दूसरी ओर एनसीपी अजित पवार जो कि एक इंडिपेंडेंटली लड़ रहे थे, तो क्या उनके सपोर्ट में, क्योंकि कहीं ना कहीं वो आपके विरोध से भी लड़ रहे थे, तो क्या आने वाले इसमें क्या महायुति इस म्युनिसिपल कॉर्पोरेशन के तक सीमित रहेगी या इसके विरोध में जाकर भी काम करेगी?
जीत हुई है, हम इतना ही कहेंगे कि मुंबई का डेवलपमेंट करना, महाराष्ट्र में डेवलपमेंट करना, इसको हम तवज्जो देंगे, हम उसको प्राथमिकता देंगे, और डेवलपमेंट के मुद्दे पर ही हमें लोगों ने चुन कर दिया है। तो डेवलपमेंट फर्स्ट हमारा एक ही है, उनका था सेटलमेंट फर्स्ट, हम डेवलपमेंट फर्स्ट, तो सेटलमेंट को भगा दिया, नकार दिया, और डेवलपमेंट हमारी जिम्मेदारी बढ़ गई है। और हम निश्चित रूप से ये मुंबई हो, अन्य महापालिका हो, वहाँ सुविधा देना ये हमारा फर्ज है, वो हम करेंगे। धन्यवाद।
So that was Maharashtra Deputy Chief Minister Eknath Shinde, while speaking to Republic, clearly mentioned that the people have given a mandate to the development. It is not about the fake promises whether some politician has been making since many years, but it is about the assurance that has to be given to the people of Mumbaikar, to the Maharashtra, and that is what the victory has been given to Mahayuti, especially for the BJP and the Shiv Sena. As far as the BMC is concerned, we know that it was undivided Shiv Sena in 2017, where Uddhav Thackeray, the undivided Shiv Sena, got 84. But this time, where there is a split between the Shiv Sena, where we know that Eknath Shinde has got 30 seats, whereas the BJP with 99, but will still wait for an official numbers. We are also been joined by Deputy Executive Editor Shravan Sen, who is at the BJP headquarters. Shravan, as we are here at the BJP headquarters, you are inside, I am outside. We have been waiting for Devendra Fadnavis. It's a long time wait, but worth a wait.
Well, very well put, Alisha, here. It's a long wait, of course. Why not? Because I'll just turn around the camera and just show you some of the posters here that basically depicts what is happening right now. Dhurandhar Devendra ji is how the party workers have now started addressing the Chief Minister. In fact, this perhaps after the Lok Sabha debacle, the stellar performance that came in during the Maharashtra Assembly elections, when questions were being asked whether at all, the electorate are going to be completely confused with this kind of khichdi politics that was taking place in Maharashtra. This time again, as far as the municipal polls are concerned, the questions were whether at all coming together of the Thackerays is going to have some sort of an impact. Now, it seems that there is a Teflon coating that the Chief Minister seems to have now got, of course, with the team that he has put together. Ravindra Chavan as the BJP State President, Mumbai President Amit Satam. These are, upcoming, as far as Amit Satam is concerned, seen as an upcoming face of the Bharatiya Janata Party in the city of Mumbai. And if you look at the numbers that all these leaders have been able to produce, the very fact that you're looking at over 90 seats for the Bharatiya Janata Party in the city of Mumbai itself is something worth celebrating for the party workers here, because all this while it was seen as a fiefdom, almost seen as the bastion for the Thackeраys. The Thackeраys were ruling the Brihanmumbai Municipal Corporation for over 2 decades, and now to be able to break the, put an end to the Thackeray rule in Brihanmumbai Municipal Corporation undoubtedly means that the brand, the so-called brand Thackeray's have taken a massive hit. And not just that, not just in Mumbai. The very fact that you're looking at beyond, you're going beyond Mumbai, the numbers there too also, tells a different story altogether. That today, if there is a dominant political force in the state of Maharashtra, then of course it is the Bharatiya Janata Party. They've had to go through this stitching, an alliance post, the breakup that we have seen, the undivided Shiv Sena perhaps would have created a lot of confusion. But that has all now been settled. Once you have a clarity coming in from the people of Mumbai during a municipal corporation elections, then it is abundantly clear, Alisha, that they have been able to put together the alliance. And this alliance, the alliance between Devendra Fadnavis and Eknath Shinde, as Eknath Shinde, Milindera was pointing out, the two brothers of Maharashtra politics, that happens to be Devendra Fadnavis and Eknath Shinde, and not really Raj Thackeray and Uddhav Thackeray. In fact, I believe Devendra Fadnavis has just put out a tweet. I do not have access to it, but Alisha, I'm not too sure if you can just quickly take our viewers through the first response, official response now coming in from the Chief Minister of Maharashtra, Devendra Fadnavis.
Well, Shravan, let me read out the tweet that has been put out by Devendra Fadnavis, which clearly says that BJP writes history once again at the Municipal Corporation election 2025-26 under the visionary leadership of Honorable Prime Minister Narendra Modi ji, along with the guidance of BJP National President and Honorable Union Minister JP Nadda ji, Honorable Home and Corporation Minister Amit Bhai Shah, BJP National Working President Nitin Nabin ji, and tireless effort of BJP State President MLA, BJP State President MLA Ravindra Chavan and all the party workers, BJP has achieved a momentous victory in the state once again. The victory reflects a people trust in BJP vision, ensuring a progress and development. So yes, Shravan, we know that we have been talking about it since the interview where Devendra Fadnavis has spoken to Arnab Goswami, clearly mentioning that we are not here to target the people. We are not here to speak about the language. It is not about the language, it is not about the religion, but it is only about the development where people has been asking for. And that is where the mandate of the people has actually turned out to be, because we heard the rallies of Uddhav Thackeray, of Raj Thackeray, clearly mentioning that we are going to take out the outsider. We will throw the outsider. This fear literally won't work for Uddhav Thackeray and Raj Thackeray, but what turned out to be the development, because that assurance where the people of Maharashtra, the Mumbaikars were constantly asking for, whether it is the pothole issues in Mumbai, whether it is the sewerage issue in Mumbai, what they were constantly asking for the development, the problem that has to be solved, because it's a common people. The municipal corporation election is only for the common people, where the corporators will look into each and every ward of each and every lane. That is where the people have actually changed their mind and they have voted for development. And that is what even Devendra Fadnavis has clearly mentioned. Not even this, but also Maharashtra Deputy Chief Minister Eknath Shinde, while speaking to Republic, has clearly mentioned now there will be no potholes in Mumbai, because there were several complaints that has been given. There are several letters has been forwarded to the BMC headquarters, but there was no work done, which is why now people have rejected the mindset to send the outsider out of the state. But yes, they have accepted that the development of the state is important, the development of Mumbai is important.
Well, in fact, Alisha, I'll just quickly take our viewers through the images here at the BJP headquarters. I'll just ask Sadi to just pan around a little bit. The stage is set. In fact, all the top leaders of the Bharatiya Janata Party, starting with the Chief Minister himself, along with his party colleagues, as well as party president, the state president, in fact, Ravindra Chavan, along with the Mumbai president, they're all expected to come in a short while from now. Not very sure what's really taking so much of time. We'll try and see if we can go across to Satya, who's actually outside the Chief Minister's residence, because here in this elections, Alisha, it's very clear. This election it's a decisive victory. It's a decisive victory, not just in one, over 25 municipal corporations where you're looking at a decisive victory for the Mahayuti. The combine of Devendra Fadnavis and Eknath Shinde seems to have worked perfectly fine. And the big takeaways here, as I would say, that if I can just quickly take our viewers who are tuning in right now, that while the entire focus is essentially on Brihanmumbai Municipal Corporation, and rightfully so, given the fact that these elections are happening after almost over 5 years now. In some corporations, it has been almost a decade now since elections have actually taken place. So there is a lot of emphasis that is being put on the elections that have taken place and the results that have come out right now. And in fact, I'm told that Satya Vijay is joining us right now. I'll just quickly take our viewers through what's really happening outside the Chief Minister's residence in Varsha.
निकलकर प्रदेश कार्यालय में पहुंचेंगे और वहां पर जीत का जश्न मनाएंगे। जी विवेक।
Well, in fact, that's the first update coming in. The Chief Minister has actually left from the Varsha bungalow and he's expected to come here, the Karyalayam for the Bharatiya Janata Party. In fact, the celebrations are going to take place. I'm going to stay with these images because in anticipation of the Chief Minister, a lot of party workers have already gathered. The kind of posters that have been put across of calling him as the Durandar Devendra ji has been, the new, seems the tag word that is being coined right now for even for the state president. On your screens right now, this happens to be the state president of Maharashtra. And of course, there are also, beyond some of those known faces from Mumbai, in fact, there are some those who have worked behind the screens. For instance, in certain constituencies, the former parliamentarian Manoj Kotak playing a very important, crucial role in certain places which were seen as a bastion of the Samajwadi Party. These are Muslim-dominated areas where the Bharatiya Janata Party, Alisha, has done a stellar job. So it goes way beyond the combinations, the cliches that most of the politicians here in Maharashtra have been speaking about. It seems that all of that have been decoded. We'll slip into a short break. We're waiting for the Chief Minister to come in. The first images only on Republic TV in a short while from now.
MDH की देगी मिर्च का तड़का, अंग अंग फड़का। MDH की देगी मिर्च। केसरिया से मन जोगी हुआ रे, दिल झूम देखो मतवारा हुआ रे। केसरिया से मन जोगी हुआ।
हर पल मनाओ केसरी त्योहार। विमल, बोलो जुबान केसरी।
आर प्योर सूजी पास्ता उबालो मिलाओ और खाओ
8 मिनट में तैयार।
क्या टेस्ट है सबका राजा आर प्योर मसाला।
Iran is boiling. Iranians are protesting against the Khamenei regime.
इसको घर पे लगाओगे तो शादी का तो पता नहीं, पर घर पक्का नहीं टूटेगा।
रूंगटा नहीं तो घर स्ट्रॉन्ग नहीं। रूंगटा स्टील TMT बार एकदम सॉलिड।
पहाड़ों में एक हाइकिंग स्टिक भी बन सकती है।
अब छोलिया हो या लोबिया, सफेद चने या काले चने,
सब कुछ मजेदार बने।
केसरिया से मन जोगी हुआ रे, दिल झूम देखो मतवारा हुआ रे। केसरिया से मन जोगी हुआ।
हर पल मनाओ केसरी त्योहार। विमल, बोलो जुबान केसरी।
आर प्योर
और शाही पनीर मसाला। डिलीशियस, हेल्दी, एवरीडे।
Iran is boiling. Iranians are protesting against the Khamenei regime. U.S. President Donald Trump has urged Iranians to keep protesting and take over institutions, and has assured them that help is on the way.
Well, no, they're starting to, it looks like, and there seem to be some people killed that aren't supposed to be killed. These are violent, if you call them leaders, I don't know if they're leaders or just they rule through violence. But we're looking at it very seriously. The military is looking at it, and
BMC now is under BJP and Shiv Sena, the clear mandate that has been given by the people of Mumbai. Clearly voting to the development. Of course, there is a clear picture that the people has clearly given a message that you actually cannot stay at home and give message and create fear among the people. It is only about the development where the people is asking for. It is important to see. But right now we are at the BJP headquarters, and let me show you the mood where the people here are waiting only for the Maharashtra Chief Minister Devendra Fadnavis, who is going to reach at the BJP headquarters, and there will be a grand celebration among the people, all the workers and the state president as well, who have already reached. Especially we saw the tweet by the Chief Minister Devendra Fadnavis clearly thanking and clearly saying that it is under the guidance of the Prime Minister Narendra Modi and the guidance of Amit Shah, along with the vision and the work that the Maharashtra president or the Mumbai president has been doing it for so many years, has finally given us a tremendous victory in the state, in the city, which is why it is important for them to actually celebrate this, and that is the mood here at the BJP headquarters. We saw that the senior BJP leaders and the ministers have already reached at the BJP headquarters, but all eyes on Devendra Fadnavis, because it is nothing but an actual victory for the Fadnavis, who has been making a strategy. While speaking also to the media, he has clearly mentioned that people will not listen to what the critics that has been made, but people are only waiting for the development. The scam which has been happening, and clearly as the Chief Minister, he has mentioned that all scam will be taken out and it will be investigated. No matter who else are there being involved in the scam, everyone involved in the scam will be investigated. I'm just saying a lot of action here happening, where there are dhol, tasha and everything that is being played here, and there's also a heavy police deployment, because we are just waiting for Devendra Fadnavis, who will leave from the official Chief Minister resident Varsha Bungalow, and he will be here at the BJP headquarters to celebrate with the workers, with the corporators, with the ministers who are present here. And most likely it has also been said that he is going to move, he is also going to travel to Nagpur later this evening, but we are not sure about it, because of course it is also the Nagpur Municipal Corporation where the BJP has got a massive victory. We are also waiting for the other leaders. As we can see, there are slogans that has been raised, there are posters and the banners that has been laid out of here, clearly mentioning that it is not about the claim that you made, but it is about the promise, the assurance that you give to the people of Mumbai, to the Maharashtra, and that is where the people has given the mandate to. It is important to see what will be the further, course of action, because it is something when after 25 years. Because if we go back to 2017, where we know that the BJP, who was on 31, but they got a vote, they got 82 seats, but it was undivided Shiv Sena who was at the 84. That's where the BJP decided that that's where the BJP decided that they will give us support to Shiv Sena, and they will give a mayor post as well. I will also speak to some of the people here who has also been saying, आज हम जो देख रहे हैं वो जीत. Yeah, so this is it is not only for the people, but it is not about the critics that has been made, but it is about the development, the promise that has been made by the BJP.
The BJP is doing absolutely well, and we are very proud with the leadership of Narendra Modi ji and Devendra Fadnavis ji and Amit Satam ji. We are doing work on the ground. The party workers are very much committed on the ground, and because of this outstanding result has been in favor of our party. And this is because of Sabka Saath, Sabka Vikas and development of everyone.
BMC has always been with the Shiv Sena, but now it has been undivided. But we are seeing that it's a BJP who has got the mandate, not the magic numbers though, not the clear mandate, but yes, the maximum number is with the BJP.
Hopefully we will, our mayor would be from the BJP. And this is all because of the hard...
Is that a special request that is going to be made?
Hopefully. We are very much hopeful that the mayor would be from the BJP.
As we see on ground where the people and the workers and all the leaders who have been clearly going to speak to Devendra Fadnavis, they all have been waiting. I'm also joined by Shravan Sen, my colleague Shravan Sen, who is inside the BJP headquarters. Shravan, actually we have been waiting since an hour now. It was Devendra Fadnavis who was supposed to reach by 4, but I believe he's actually busy with the calls because he itself is calling the president, the Mumbai president, clearly congratulating them. And you know the clear word where Devendra Fadnavis is saying, now you don't need to take any tension. That was the conversation that Devendra Fadnavis had with Amit Satam.
Well, in fact, Alisha, you can't really blame the man of the moment right now. Of course, he would take the time to bask in glory right now. A man who's actually fought this out. Many had written him off when Uddhav Thackeray had actually joined hands with the Congress. The unthinkable actually happened. The alliance broke. There were several allegations leveled against the then leader of the opposition, Devendra Fadnavis. Fake cases were being, registered against people who were close to Devendra Fadnavis. All attempts were essentially made to end the political career of Devendra Fadnavis. But he did rise as the phoenix from the ashes, and let's be very clear, he's worked it up to ensure that what many were calculating, all political pundits were making it look like that this khichdi politics is not going to work. And when there was a debacle during the Lok Sabha elections, then perhaps it was already written, it was already made it very clear that perhaps it's the end of Devendra Fadnavis' career. But that wasn't the case. He has sprung back every time a challenge is basically thrown at him. Today, I think so, it rests the case that one, who is the real Shiv Sena? If anyone actually had any doubt, that has been cleared. Can Devendra Fadnavis and Eknath Shinde work together? That answer is also done. The unanswered question, I would essentially say, is with regards to Ajit Pawar. What really happens to him? Because he seems to be on the sideline. Of course, there was undoubtedly a good performance put up by the NCP under Ajit Pawar during the assembly elections. But as far as the municipal corporations are concerned, the shock essentially coming in from Pune in particular, Pimpri Chinchwad being the other municipal corporation where there's been a massive setback as far as the Pawars are concerned. For me, I would say that the headline is also the end of Pawar politics in the state of Maharashtra. What really happens to to Ajit Pawar? He, of course, is the Deputy Chief Minister, part of the Mahayuti, but the dynamics of the alliance politics in the state of Maharashtra itself. It is very clear from these results that Devendra Fadnavis and Eknath Shinde, they have been able to solidify their relationship. But what happens to Ajit Pawar? In the run-up to the elections, a lot was essentially spoken by Ajit Pawar, taking a dig at the Bharatiya Janata Party, fights that have actually taken place. But despite that, not much was spoken by Devendra Fadnavis as a response, as a mark of respect to his own cabinet colleague. But it's strained. One will have to see how this basically pans out. I'm just to quickly pan around and also give you a sense of what's really happening here. The party workers have all gathered right now, and the stage has already been set. The stage is set here right now. Devendra Fadnavis in all likelihood, would be coming in a short while from now, getting you a sense of what's really happening on the ground right now. Along with Devendra Fadnavis, it's expected that another star performer of the Bharatiya Janata Party, that happens to be the Mumbai president, Amit Satam, also likely to come in along with him. Of course, Rajendra Chavan. Now, of course, talking about Rajendra Chavan, one blunder that was made by him was, of course, with regards to the comment that he made in Latur as far as the former Chief Minister of Maharashtra, Vilas Rao Deshmukh, is concerned, because that did not really go down well, keeping in mind that Vilas Rao Deshmukh certainly holds that sway in Latur. His sons have played a very important role also. As I was talking about what happens to the future of Sharad Pawar and Ajit Pawar, take a look at this report.
The results are out. The voters have spoken. It's a saffron sweep in Maharashtra's Pune, and the BJP in Shiv Sena have scripted history in the Brihanmumbai Municipal Corporation elections 2026. In Pune this time, NCP and NCP Sharad Chandra Pawar, led by Maharashtra Deputy Chief Minister Ajit Pawar and his uncle Sharad Pawar, along with Supriya Sule, decided to contest the municipal polls together. While in Pune and Pimpri Chinchwad, the BJP contested independently against its Mahayuti allies. The moment results started trickling in, the BJP began with leading Pune along with Shiv Sena.
Rasmalai.
Sorry, I just lost
you. You were talking about Rasmalai, Shavan.
I was
talking about Rasmalai.
The line.
No, we were saying that we were talking about Rasmalai.
He's not interested.
You all have the luxury. You all have the luxury of actually thinking about Rasmalai. I'm more concerned right now as to what really happens when the Chief Minister really walks out, because it seems that there has been some amount of a movement here, but of course we'll wait for some more time. You all can enjoy the Rasmalai, because that seems to have become
luxury,
the...
Shawan, it's not luxury, it's the consequence of what Raj Thackeray said,
Who cares?
It's one of the debating points of how it would have impacted, voting in areas like Chembur and many others.
Shavan has been a Chembur boy for a long time.
No, in fact, I would enjoy the Puran Poli rather than the Rasmalai. I'm not a Rasmalai person to begin with, more of the Puran Poli kind. So I think so that would be a great one. And the Kande Pohe for this morning would have been great, but I'm starving right now. But
BJP thanked the voters, saying the people of Maharashtra have shown their faith in Saffron Party's governance vision.
महाराष्ट्र नगर निगम में भारतीय जनता पार्टी और हमारे गठबंधन सहयोगियों के साथ महायुति ने शानदार सफलता अर्जित की है। यह दर्शाता है कि प्रधानमंत्री श्री नरेंद्र मोदी जी के नेतृत्व में भाजपा और एनडीए के प्रति स्वीकार्यता उत्तरोत्तर बढ़ रही है।
आधे बाउल दही में 4 चम्मच MDH चटनी पुदीना मसाला डाला, स्टर करो, पुदीना चटनी तैयार। MDH चटनी पुदीना मसाला। MDH थोड़े में ज्यादा स्वाद, ये तो है इसकी खास बात। वाओ मामा, क्या स्वाद है? अरे मेरे राजा, मसाला।
Iran is boiling. Iranians are protesting against the Khamenei regime. U.S. President Donald Trump has urged Iranians to keep protesting and take over institutions, and has assured them that help is on the way.
Well, no, they're starting to, it looks like, and there seem to be some people killed that aren't supposed to be killed. These are violent, if you call them leaders, I don't know if they're leaders or just they rule through violence. but we're looking at it very seriously. The military is looking at it, and we're looking at some very strong options. We'll make a determination. Well, if they do that, we'll consider things targets that they wouldn't believe. If they do that, we will hit them at levels that they've never been hit before. They won't even believe it. I have options that are so strong. So, I mean, if they did that, it'll be met with a very, very powerful force. So Iran's in big trouble. It looks to me that the people are taking over certain cities that nobody thought were really possible just a few weeks ago. We're watching the situation very carefully. I've made the statement very strongly that if they start killing...
MDH की हल्दी मिर्ची धनिया करे कमाल ये रंग दे ये खुशबू दे ये तीखा ये कम पड़े क्या निराला MDH मसाला आर प्योर सूजी पास्ता उबालो मिलाओ और खाओ 8 मिनट में तैयार क्या टेस्ट है सबका राजा आर प्योर मसाला
Iran is boiling. Iranians are protesting against the Khamenei regime. U.S. President Donald Trump has urged Iranians to keep protesting and take over institutions, and has assured them that help is on the way.
Well, no, they're starting to, it looks like, and there seem to be some people killed that aren't supposed to be killed. These are violent, if you call them leaders, I don't know if they're leaders or just a...
Well, in fact, let me just take you through the latest that's happening here outside the BMC. I beg your pardon, the BJP headquarters. Celebrations have already begun there. I believe some other leaders have come in. That's Kirit Somaiya, who's just walked in right now. All the senior party leaders are now coming in. But the latest also that I'm picking up, the reason why there has been a slight delay as far as the chief minister leaving from his residence from Russia, coming to the BJP headquarters here. That's also because the counting is still underway, and UBT here has actually just put out a tweet where they're suggesting that the elections, the countings are not even over, and the BJP is basically celebrating right now. That's essentially what they've indicated right now. But having said that, it seems that the chief minister is going to take a little bit more time before he actually comes here and joins the party workers in celebrating what the BJP believes has been a historic moment here. They are for the first time independently going to be, ruling the Brihanmumbai Municipal Corporation. Eknath Shinde is the younger brother as far as this alliance is concerned. The big brother, of course, being the BJP itself. In all likelihood, the mayor is going to be from the Bharatiya Janata Party. It's very unlikely that Eknath Shinde is going to really push very hard as far as Mumbai is concerned. But Thane is where the negotiation is essentially going to begin, because they would rather want to hold on to Thane at this point in time. A quick recap of the numbers that have pretty much stabilized. It's the Mahayuti all the way. The BJP performing, coming up with a stellar performance in Mumbai, in Pune, in Pimpri Chinchwad, in Nasik, in Nagpur. These are places where they've had a clean sweep. The Bharatiya Janata Party has had a clean sweep. In some places, it was quite unexpected, particularly in Pune and Pimpri Chinchwad, unexpected. But the Bharatiya Janata Party has decimated the Pawars. That's the big headline really coming in. The brand Thackeray is here. Coming together of Uddhav Thackeray and Raj Thackeray didn't really have an impact. If you go by the numbers essentially indicate that there is a considerable dip than what we had seen in the past. From about 84, they are basically down to about roughly around 70s. I do not have the exact numbers. We'll try and see if I can just pull in the exact numbers as far as Uddhav Thackeray is concerned. Manse pretty much about 9. Previously, they had about 7 seats. Now they have about 9. So not really much to talk about. But having said that, the biggest talking point right now emerging from the performance of Devendra Fadnavis and Eknath Shinde. Earlier today, After the results actually came in, we spoke to Maharashtra Deputy Chief Minister Eknath Shinde. Listen to what he had to say.
शिंदे जी, कैसे देख रहे हैं आप बीएमसी के जो रिजल्ट्स आए हैं अभी?
बीएमसी रिजल्ट पर मैं मुंबई वासियों को धन्यवाद देना चाहता हूं। हमारे भाजपा शिवसेना के ऊपर जो भरोसा दिखाया है उन्होंने, इस क्लियर मेजोरिटी शिवसेना बीजेपी।
मैं आपसे सवाल पूछना चाहती हूँ शिंदे जी, आप ठाकरे को क्या कहेंगे? क्योंकि इस बार हमने देखा था कि 2 ठाकरे उद्धव साथ आए थे राज के, और फिर भी उनकी एक बहुत भारी दिशा से एक डिफीट हुई है।
नहीं, क्या है इसमें, लोग डेवलपमेंट, मुंबई वासियों ने डेवलपमेंट को स्वीकारा है और जो एंटी डेवलपमेंट वाले जो लोग हैं उनको नकार दिया है और इमोशनल मुद्दों को भी नकार दिया है। सिर्फ और सिर्फ डेवलपमेंट को लोग चाहते हैं और हमारा मुद्दा ही डेवलपमेंट का था। हमारा एजेंडा ही चुनाव का डेवलपमेंट का एजेंडा लेकर हम चुनाव लड़े थे। इसलिए लोगों को भरोसा है कि ये महायुति की सरकार जो है, 3.5 सालों से हमारी सरकार मुंबई महाराष्ट्र में है। मुंबई के लिए जो काम हमने किए हैं इस पर भरोसा रखकर मुंबई वासियों ने हमें स्वीकारा है और इसीलिए जो सिर्फ और सिर्फ मुंबई को सोने का अंडा देने वाली मुर्गी समझते थे और इसलिए उन्होंने, जनता ने नकार दिया है। और हम लोग मुंबई फर्स्ट समझते थे, वो लोग करप्शन फर्स्ट समझते थे। करप्शन भी कई मुद्दे करप्शन के निकले मुंबई में और लोगों ने उनको नकार दिया, डेवलपमेंट को स्वीकार दिया। इमोशनल ब्लैकमेलिंग भी मुंबई वासियों के बारे में इस मुद्दे को लिया था। इमोशन पे चुनाव नहीं लड़ सकते हैं और चुनाव नहीं जीत सकते हैं। यह भी अभी ये चुनाव से साबित हुआ है और मैं इतना ही कहूंगा कि ये चुनाव डेवलपमेंट के मुद्दे पे हमारी गठबंधन ने जीता हुआ है।
एक सवाल करना चाहूंगा, मेरे साथ अलीशा है। पहला सवाल अलीशा पूछेंगे, उसके बाद और एक सवाल आपसे करूंगा। चाहूंगा कि आप हमारे साथ जुड़े रहे कि ये बहुत बड़ा मौका है हमारे लिए भी, जिस तरह से आपका परफॉर्मेंस रहा, आपकी पार्टी का परफॉर्मेंस रहा। अलीशा, आप पूछिए।
बिल्कुल शिंदे जी, पहले तो बहुत बहुत मुबारक, और दूसरी बार आपसे ये जानना चाहेंगे, जो आपने सबसे पहले रिपब्लिक से बात करते हुए ये कहा गया था कि अब मुंबई के जितने भी गड्ढे होंगे उसकी समस्या जो है वो पूरी तरीके से सॉल्व की जाएगी। क्या अब अपना प्रॉमिस रखते हैं? क्योंकि कहीं ना कहीं पर लोगों ने जो है इस डेवलपमेंट को ही सपोर्ट किया है, उसी को वोट दिया है।
हाँ बिल्कुल, उस गड्ढे पॉटल फ्री करने का तो काम हमने शुरू कर दिया है कि कंक्रीटाइजेशन का काम शुरू 2 फेज में हो चुका है और अगले 1-1.5 साल में पूरी तरह मुंबई पॉटल फ्री हो जाएगी। ये हमारा वादा है, ये वादा हमने किया है और उसको पूरा भी करेंगे। और जो भी दिक्कतें मुंबई वासियों की है वो दिक्कतें खत्म करना ये हमारी जिम्मेदारी है। ट्रैफिक की समस्या हो, बारिश में पानी की समस्या हो, जो भी समस्या है इसको हम खत्म करेंगे। और अभी ये भी मैं बताऊंगा कि हमारे आदरणीय प्रधानमंत्री नरेंद्र मोदी जी, ये हमारी ट्रिपल इंजन की सरकार है, ये मुंबई को आगे बढ़ाएंगे क्योंकि मोदी जी भी मुंबई को एक बहुत ही बड़ा एक इंटरनेशनल सिटी के रूप में देखते हैं। और उन्होंने भी कहा था अपने स्पीच में, इसे फिनटेक कैपिटल करेंगे, नेशनल ग्लोबल हब करेंगे। ये मुंबई जो है, ये मुंबई में दुनिया भर के लोग आते हैं और मुंबई जैसी होनी चाहिए, ये हमारा सपना है। मुंबई स्लम फ्री होनी चाहिए, हर एक को अफोर्डेबल घर मिलना चाहिए, ये हमारी योजना है और निश्चित रूप से हम उसको पूरा करेंगे।
शिंदे जी, आप इस पूरे चुनाव के दौरान और पूरे प्रचार के दौरान आपको लेकर जो है काफी टिप्पणी की गई थी, खास तौर पर आपको मुंबई नहीं लेकिन महाराष्ट्र से भी बाहर निकालने की बात की थी और सबसे बड़ा जो टैग आप पर लगाया था वो है गद्दार का। अब उनको क्या जवाब आप देना चाहेंगे, क्योंकि ये जीत न कि सिर्फ मुंबई की है लेकिन महाराष्ट्र के बाकी अन्य जो म्युनिसिपल कॉर्पोरेशन है उसकी भी रही, उनके लिए क्या जवाब है आपका?
जनता ने उनको जवाब दिया है, जनता ने उनको जवाब दिया है कौन असली है और कौन नकली है। लोकसभा में भी जनता ने जवाब दिया है, विधानसभा में भी जनता ने जवाब दिया है, और नगर परिषद चुनाव हो गए तब भी जनता ने जवाब दिया है, और अभी कारपोरेशन दे दिया है। अब हम महाराष्ट्र में देखेंगे तो बीजेपी नंबर 1 पार्टी है और हमारी शिवसेना नंबर 2 पार्टी है। इसलिए मुझे कहने की जरूरत नहीं, लोगों ने उनको जवाब दिया है।
अभी आगे की क्या रणनीति देखते हैं, क्योंकि एक तरफ जहां पर ठाकरे परिवार साथ में आ गए हैं, वहीं पर अब दूसरी ओर एनसीपी अजित पवार जो कि एक इंडिपेंडेंटली लड़ रहे थे, तो क्या उनके सपोर्ट में, क्योंकि कहीं ना कहीं वो आपके विरोध से भी लड़ रहे थे, तो क्या आने वाले इसमें क्या महायुति इस म्युनिसिपल कॉर्पोरेशन के तक सीमित रहेगी या इसके विरोध में जाकर भी काम करेगी?
जीत हुई है, हम इतना ही कहेंगे कि मुंबई का डेवलपमेंट करना, महाराष्ट्र में डेवलपमेंट करना, इसको हम तवज्जो देंगे, हम उसको प्राथमिकता देंगे, और डेवलपमेंट के मुद्दे पर ही हमें लोगों ने चुन कर दिया है। तो डेवलपमेंट फर्स्ट हमारा एक ही है, उनका था सेटलमेंट फर्स्ट, हम डेवलपमेंट फर्स्ट, तो सेटलमेंट को भगा दिया, नकार दिया, और डेवलपमेंट हमारी जिम्मेदारी बढ़ गई है। और हम निश्चित रूप से ये मुंबई हो, अन्य महापालिका हो, वहाँ सुविधा देना ये हमारा फर्ज है, वो हम करेंगे। धन्यवाद।
Just take you through the electric moments here at the BJP headquarters that the party has begun celebrating. Right now, a bit of a dip here because everyone was expecting the Chief Minister to arrive here roughly around 4 o'clock. There's been a slight delay, but before I take you through the breaking news now coming in and more details coming in of that historic win for the Bharatiya Janata Party, I'll just quickly take you through the preparations here. On the other side of where we are standing right now, you have the Mahayuti's other partner, RPI's workers have also now come in. There on the left hand side of you have all the RPI members, also party workers all coming here. So this is again a symbol of what is essentially being seen as the success story of the Mahayuti put together. Let me just quickly take all our viewers who are tuning in right now, and we'll try and see if Alisha can also join us on this broadcast, getting us the latest details also with regards to what's really happening. Now there's been a slight delay here with Uddhav Thackeray's faction essentially making an allegation here as to why exactly is the Bharatiya Janata Party really celebrating at a time when all the results haven't really come in. We'll try and see if we can also get in a quick response from some of the leaders who are going to join us in a short while from now. In fact, Pankaja Munde spoke to me earlier today, giving a sense of what does it really mean for someone whose father had basically envisioned the success story of the Bharatiya Janata Party in the state of Maharashtra, when at some point in time the Congress was the dominant force here in Maharashtra. In fact, it was Pankaja Munde's father, Dhananjay Munde, who had put, many would say, the foundation stone for the Bharatiya Janata Party in the state of Maharashtra.
Like tirelessly he was working, and he addressed Gen Z this time. He addressed youth, which worked very positively, and our development was very much seen. So the people were they were trusting what we are saying.
I need to ask you this because your father, someone who's represented rural Maharashtra, has brought rural Maharashtra, connected rural Maharashtra. Today, the fact is that what was seen as a Congress bastion at some point in time has been completely washed away, and it's now predominantly Bharatiya Janata Party almost in all the corporations.
That was the dream of that generation, and they were really working towards it, and so much efforts they have put. They have worked very hard, and now this generation is working hard. Devendra ji. So I think 20 years down the lane, people will take their names. That
your father would have been a happy man because that's what he had seen.
Of course, Shatapratishat Bhajpa, he would be very happy.
Well, we see that stage is all set for the BJP, and all eyes on Devendra Fadnavis, who is going to reach at the BJP headquarters in some time from now. We know that today he is the man of the moment, and today he's been constantly calling all the corporators, all the leaders especially. We know that it was the BJP Mumbai President Amit Satham. He spoke to him and clearly mentioned that it's a great victory, it's a huge victory with a large margin, not only for the BMC but also for the the other municipal corporation. It has been said that what has been said by the BJP has now the clear mandate has been given by the people, because the people of Mumbai,
Congratulations. Your son has done a stellar job. Your party in Mulund has won all the seats. First, I want to talk about your son's performance and your performance in Mulund.
See, myself and Devendra Fadnavis feel proud of Neil, because he has responded, he has given the proper reply to Sanjay Raut, Raj Thackeray and Uddhav Thackeray. Their candidate got just 6,000 votes and Neil got 20,000 votes. All Mulundkar and Mumbaikar want to stop this dadagiri of Uddhav Thackeray and Raj Thackeray, and that is the response.
Is it the biggest margin?
I think this must be the biggest top 2-3 Kirit Somaiya's victory.
Mr. Somaiya, I must ask you this, because for those who are outside Mumbai, they need to know this, and who best to know it from than you right now. This entire outsider story that was being pushed, the narrative that was being pushed by the Thackeray brothers about outsiders, how do you really look at this? Because the message of what has been sent across.
Raj Thackeray and Uddhav Thackeray, who are talking about the Hindus who are coming from India, got settled for decades or maybe centuries. Raj Thackeray used to attack them, and not a single word during whole campaign Uddhav Thackeray or Raj Thackeray uttered about the Bangladeshi Muslim. Instead of that, last week when they came out with a plan that we will tell the Muslim community that we will extend the FSI, we will restart the loudspeaker in the name of Adhan, and they said, okay, we are ready to compromise. Instead of Marathi Mumbai, Muslim Mumbai.
But Muslims have also now voted for the Bharatiya Janata Party. Mankur being the classic example.
I think I doubt it. Muslim Uddhav Thackeray's votes, I have checked. 33% of Uddhav Thackeray Sena's votes have come from Muslim. It is the first time in history. And BJP, in the Man Court, my colleague Navnath Ban has given all Hindus, the OBC backward communities, stood with Navnath Ban, he won.
One final question, Mr. Somaiya. I know everyone is busy right now with the celebrations. I must ask you this, that today the Bharatiya Janata Party outside Mumbai, there's a big headline that is coming in. Not many are speaking. What happens to the Pawars? Because Pune, no one really thought this is going to happen. Clean sweep. Pimpri Chinchwad, clean sweep. Nagpur, clean sweep. What happens to the Pawars as far as Pune and Pimpri Chinchwad?
We can see the people of Maharashtra, they have faith in Narendra Modi, and they appreciate the developmental political leadership of Devendra Fadnavis. The whole Maharashtra, 29 municipal corporation in 27 municipal corporation, BJP is coming out with flying colors.
Well, congratulations, Mr. Kirit Somaiya, to you and your son also. That was Kirit Somaiya, senior BJP leader, in fact, coming in after the victory of his son. His son has actually won by about 20,000 votes, Alisha. So the big story also coming in from Mulund. But, surprisingly, Kirit Somaiya is rejecting this entire theory that is being peddled, that's been spoken about, the narrative of whether the Muslims have actually voted for the Bharatiya Janata Party as far as Bangkod is concerned. And the story behind the candidate coming in from Bangkod, from the BJP, happens to be a journalist. In fact, he was a journalist and then after became the spokesperson for the party. Today he happens to be a corporator. Isn't from Mumbai. If I'm not wrong, Alisha, you would be in a better position. If I'm not wrong, he happens to be from Nanded. So a big messaging that has also been done. Kirit Somaiya is saying that no, it's not the Muslims, it's the OBCs who have actually come together and backed Navnath. So it's another story, another underlying factor here.
Shravan, we know that there are certain, not only this, but there are other several examples as well, including the Rekha Yadav, who is the first North Indian candidate of the Shiv Sena. She has also won from the ward number 1. So what we have been saying that it is whether it is BJP or whether it is Shiv Sena, they have been constantly keeping all the people together, all the flocks together. It was not the clear the agenda of keeping the outsider out of the Maharashtra, the slogans, the statement that has been made by the other party, whether it is Uddhav Thackeray or whether it is Raj Thackeray. But BJP made it very much clear because Devendra Fadnavis have understood that since the last election, 2024 elections, where the development is the key point, is that's the only way where the Mahayuti can go forward and win the election, and that is what has actually proved for them. Because this time what we have been witnessing, whether it was the statement made by the other political party on how we can they're creating a fear among the people, but that has been rejected by the people of Mumbai and especially even Maharashtra, because now the people been clearly asking for the development and the problem that has to be solved by the politicians. We are been seeing, and here are still waiting. It was around 4 where Devendra Fadnavis was supposed to reach the BJP headquarters, but what we see that the people are still waiting for him. The people are still, there are workers, there are corporators, there are also the ministers who have reached the BJP headquarters, and all are waiting for Devendra Fadnavis because they
देवेंद्र फडणवीस निकल रहे हैं। तस्वीरें दिखा रहा हूँ किस तरह से महाराष्ट्र के मुख्यमंत्री वर्षा के निवास से स्थान से निकल रहे हैं और प्रदेश कार्यालय जा रहे हैं, वहां पर जीत का जश्न मनाया जाएगा। तस्वीरें मैं दिखा रहा हूँ कि महाराष्ट्र के मुख्यमंत्री का ये तस्वीरें देखिए, यहाँ पर अमित शाह बैठे हुए। अमित शाह मुंबई बीजेपी अध्यक्ष है, आशीष शेलार है, साथ ही महाराष्ट्र के मुख्यमंत्री देवेंद्र फडणवीस है जो वर्षा निवास स्थान से निकल चुके हैं, प्रदेश कार्यालय जा रहे हैं जहां पर जीत का जश्न मनाया जाएगा। ये तस्वीरें देख रहे हैं, ये जो कानवे जा रहा है, जो बीजेपी नेता जा रहे हैं, कई बीजेपी नेता उनके साथ है। मुंबई बीजेपी अध्यक्ष अमित शाह के साथ महाराष्ट्र के मुख्यमंत्री भी मौजूद है, आशीष शेलार मौजूद है, और जो नेता मौजूद थे अंदर वर्षा के निवास स्थान, सभी लोग महाराष्ट्र के मुख्यमंत्री देवेंद्र फडणवीस के साथ जा रहे हैं। यहाँ से वहाँ पहुँचने में लगभग 5 मिनट लगेगा महाराष्ट्र के मुख्यमंत्री को पहुँचने में, लेकिन जीत का जश्न कहीं न कहीं कुछ ही समय बाद वहां पे महाराष्ट्र प्रदेश कार्यालय में बीजेपी में शुरू हो जाएगा। ये तस्वीरें मैं दिखा रहा हूं कि लगातार यहां पे बीजेपी के जो नेता हैं, जो महाराष्ट्र के मुख्यमंत्री से मिलने आए थे, सभी लोग वर्षा से निकल चुके हैं महाराष्ट्र बीजेपी प्रदेश कार्यालय के पास। तो तस्वीरें दिखा रहा हूं किस तरह से महाराष्ट्र के मुख्यमंत्री देवेंद्र फडणवीस अपने निवास स्थान से निकल चुके हैं, प्रदेश कार्यालय जा रहे हैं जहां पर जीत का जश्न मनाएंगे। जी
So that was Satya Prakash reporting live outside the Varsha Bungalow, and we know that Maharashtra Chief Minister Devendra Fadnavis has already left from Varsha Bungalow, and in some time from now where he is going to reach the BJP headquarters. And here are the people, here are the not only the BJP workers but also the Alliance, RPI, Shiv Sena. They have already reached here and they are waiting to celebrate the massive victory of BJP, not only in the BMC but also the other municipal corporation. I'll just ask my camera person Surendraji to just show the visuals what is actually happening, because now when they know that Devendra Fadnavis have left and the wait is finally over of the Devendra Fadnavis, the Dol Tasha has already been started here, the celebration is already ongoing here, and they are going to welcome Devendra Fadnavis. They are going to felicitate Devendra Fadnavis once he reaches the BJP headquarters. My colleague Shavan is also here at the BJP headquarters. Shavan, if you can show us the visuals and the excitement of the Chief Minister reaching the BJP headquarters where he has already left from the Varsha Bungalow.
Well, in a short while from now, the Chief Minister, the man of the moment, would be reaching here at the BJP headquarters as we are reporting live, getting you the live images from the kind of celebration that's actually taking place here. I'll just move around, just show you the pictures that you have right now on your screens. The announcements essentially being made, asking all party workers to basically gather here. I guess in this entire humdrum, it will be difficult to put together, carry this forward, but, there's been a lot of restrictions that have been now put in place. So hoping what it's going to be like right now in a short while from now when the Chief Minister actually comes in. There's a lot of celebration that's actually taking place here, and on the expected lines, of course, with that stellar performance that has actually come in of the Bharatiya Janata Party. In fact, I'll also request if someone from the studio can also join us because there's too much of noise right now here. It's expected because the Chief Minister is now going to, his party is now going to carry on with the Brihanmumbai Municipal Corporation. In fact, rule the Brihanmumbai Municipal Corporation for the first time. For 25 years, it's the Thackerays who were basically ruling the Brihanmumbai Municipal Corporation. And now the BJP here in Mumbai would be, finally, the drought is over. It's time for the Bharatiya Janata Party to take over the reins here. And that's the big news now coming in. Here you have the Chief Minister. In fact, some of the responses now coming in. I'll just quickly toss over a little bit to Alisha, also getting us the latest details. Alisha, from the other side that you're getting us the pictures coming in of the RPI also celebrating here. The Mahayuti, the message of the Mahayuti coming in.
Shravan, we see here where the massive celebration is already started.
मुख्यमंत्री देवेंद्र फडणवीस का काफिला पहुंच चुका है बीजेपी मुख्यालय और ये तस्वीरें हम आपको दिखा रहे हैं। अब वे आगे अब कार्यकर्ताओं के बीच अपनी बात रखेंगे। ये देखना दिलचस्प होगा क्या कुछ कहते हैं, क्योंकि ये बड़ी बात होगी। और इसके साथ ही जब यहाँ देखिए अभी आतिशबाजी ढोल नगाड़े सब बजाए जा रहे हैं और इसके साथ ही यहाँ मुख्यमंत्री अपनी बात रखते हैं, मुख्यमंत्री क्या संदेश देते हैं इस पर गौर करना होगा। लेकिन एक एक करके अभी देखिए धर्मेंद्र प्रधान यहाँ पर पहुंचे हुए हैं और तमाम जो है एक एक करके नेता यहाँ पर पहुंच रहे हैं। काफिले लगातार यहाँ पर अब आ रहे हैं। ये तस्वीरें बिल्कुल यहाँ पर बदल चुकी हैं। अब से थोड़ी देर पहले तक एक अलग तस्वीर थी, लेकिन हर एक घंटे पर यहाँ पर तस्वीर बनती है। थोड़ा इंतजार करना होगा। थोड़ी देर में मुख्यमंत्री देवेंद्र फडणवीस यहाँ पर सबके सामने होंगे। रिपब्लिक भारत आपको वो तस्वीरें दिखाएगा और बस थोड़े वक्त का इंतजार करना होगा। लेकिन तैयारियाँ किस तरीके से मुकम्मल है इन तस्वीरों को देखकर आप अंदाजा लगा सकते हैं। और गहमा गहमी पूरी है यहाँ पर, तस्वीरें पूरी तरह से बदल चुकी है। उत्साह की तस्वीर नजर आ रही है, एक बड़ी उपलब्धि की तस्वीर नजर आ रही है। और अगर हम BMC की बात करें तो BMC सिर्फ आप नगर निकाय के तौर पर ही मत देखिए, ये एशिया का सबसे आप देखिए इसके बजट को देखिए 60,000 करोड़ से ज़्यादा का बजट है। तो सबसे बड़ी सिविक बॉडी है BMC और BMC पर काबिज होने का मतलब है कि विधानसभा चुनाव में एक बड़ी उपलब्धि आपको मिलेगी इसके बाद, क्योंकि ये माना जाता है कि शहर में जिसकी हुकूमत है उसी की हुकूमत गांव और तमाम इलाकों में होगी। तो ये BMC का सीधा असर विधानसभा चुनाव पर पड़ेगा, लोकसभा चुनाव पर पड़ेगा। और इसके साथ ही कहा यह भी जा रहा है कि ये देखिए यहाँ पर देखिए आप और हमें दूसरे तरफ जाना होगा क्योंकि मुख्यमंत्री अब कुछ ही देर में यहाँ पर आने वाले हैं। तो सुरक्षा के लिहाज से जो प्रशासन के लोग हैं वो पूरे रास्ते को उन्होंने एक छावनी में तब्दील कर दिया है, क्योंकि यहाँ पर हज़ारों की संख्या में कार्यकर्ता पहुँचे हुए हैं। तो आप ये तस्वीर देखिए और इसी रास्ते से मुख्यमंत्री का काफिला अब से थोड़ी देर में आने वाला है। और यही वजह है कि प्रशासनिक जो अधिकारी हैं वे यहाँ पर तैनात किए गए हैं। तमाम अधिकारी, तमाम पुलिस के जवान जो हैं यहाँ पर तैनात हैं। और आज बीजेपी के लिए बड़ा दिन है, तो एक जिम्मेदारी पुलिसकर्मियों के सामने भी है। और ये बीजेपी कार्यालय की आप तस्वीर देखिए, आप लहराता हुआ बीजेपी।
दादी के हाथों का जादू और खुशबू से महकता घर, माँ की मुस्कुराहट और खाने की सुगंध। MDH गरम मसाला,
क्योंकि हर रिश्ता है स्वाद से जुड़ा।
झुमका, तेरा झुमका, तेरा झुमका।
नॉट देयर, मेरा काउंटर टॉप टूट जाएगा।
तेरा झुमका।
मेरी चिमनी टूट जाएगी। What are you doing?
रानी, इस घर में कुछ है जो टूटता नहीं।
ये पिलर कभी नहीं टूटेगा। रुंगटा स्टील TMT से बना।
रुंगटा नहीं तो घर स्ट्रॉन्ग नहीं। रुंगटा स्टील TMT बार एकदम सॉलिड।
थोड़े में ज्यादा स्वाद, यही तो है इसकी खास बात। वाओ मामा, क्या स्वाद है। अरे मेरे राजा, राजा और प्योर मसाला।
Iran is boiling. Iranians are protesting against the Khamenei regime. U.S. President Donald Trump has urged Iranians to keep protesting and take over institutions, and has assured them that help is on the way.
Well, no, they're starting to, it looks like, and there seem to be some people killed that aren't supposed to be killed. These are violent.
MDH की हल्दी मिर्ची धनिया करे कमाल, ये रंग दे, ये खुशबू दे, ये तीखा, ये कम पड़े, क्या निराला MDH मसाला। केसरिया से मन जोगी हुआ रे, दिल झूमे देखो मतवारा हुआ रे, केसरिया से मन जोगी हुआ।
हर पल मनाओ केसरी त्योहार। विमल, बोलो जुबान केसरी।
आर प्योर शाही पनीर मसाला, डिलीशियस, हेल्दी एवरीडे।
While the wait is over because the Maharashtra Chief Minister Devendra Fadnavis is here at the BJP headquarters. He's been joined by Amit Satam and also BJP Maharashtra State President Ravindra Chauhan. It's a big victory. We'll try to speak to Fadnavis. We try to speak to Fadnavis, but yes, of course, for him, it is now important to see. It is now important to see. Okay, it is important for Devendra Fadnavis to first meet the workers and the corporators and the ministers, the leaders who have been present here, and the wait is finally over because the celebration has already begun. The celebration of the massive victory of for the BMC, not only for the BMC but also for the municipal corporation, and we can make out from the face of the leaders who have been present at the stage showing the victory sign. Fadnavis has been joined by Ravindra Chauhan, who is the BJP state Maharashtra BJP president, along with Ashish Shelar, Pankaja Munde, as well as Amit Satam, who has been given the responsibility of Brihanmumbai Municipal Corporation. Here we can see there are people, the workers who have been gathered here in large number to congratulate the Maharashtra Chief Minister Devendra Fadnavis, who has promised for the development, and that is where the victory goes directly to one and only Devendra Fadnavis. see the visuals of Maharashtra Chief Minister Devendra Fadnavis and the other BJP leaders. They have been giving the speech to each other, which is, but obviously it's a massive victory for the Bharatiya Janata Party in the state of Maharashtra, especially for whether it is the BMC, because it was something, a litmus test, not only for the BJP but also for Shiv Sena. But now they have come in a mandate. Of course, we will wait for the final count because the counting is still underway. But what we know that the BJP and Shiv Sena have already crossed the magical numbers, and now they have been celebrating in the BJP headquarters, where the leaders, ministers, workers have already gathered here. They've been waiting for the Chief Minister Devendra Fadnavis since very long now, and they were very much assured that the development will win, because it is the people of Maharashtra, the people of Mumbai was asking for the development only, and that is where the people today have voted for BJP, because they know whatever the promise that has been made by Devendra Fadnavis in this entire campaign, because we know it was Devendra Fadnavis who campaigned around 37, including the road show as well as the public rally, the public meeting. It was in total 37. Of course, he reached out to the people of Maharashtra. He went from road to road and he has reached out to people to know what is the requirement of the people. And that's where the people are now rest assured that it is the BJP who is going to do the development, whether it is in Mumbai or whether it is in Maharashtra. We see the smile in the faces, whether it is the Chief Minister or whether it is the other ministers who has joined with Devendra Fadnavis. It's Pankaja Munde. I can see Ravindra Chauhan, who is also a minister, and also the BJP state president who have already reached it. Mumbai BJP president Amit Satam is also there.
हात उंच करून आपण सर्वांनी घोषणा द्यायच्या आहेत. बोला भारत माता की, भारत माता की, वंदे वंदे, भारतीय जनता पार्टीचा, भारतीय जनता पार्टीचा. आज खरं तर आम्हा सर्व भारतीय जनता पार्टीच्या
Today is a happy day for all the BJP workers.
अत्यंत आनंदाचा दिवस आहे.
We are the workers of the party and we have reached out to the people. It was a dream come true for us.
प्रत्येक कार्यकर्त्यांनी जे स्वप्न,
the massive victory is not of the party but of the people who have voted for the Bharatiya Janata Party. We are moving towards the development. We are moving towards the success of the state.
पार्टी नेण्याच्या दृष्टिकोनातून जे जे प्रयत्न करायला हवेत.
We know since years where each and every worker of the Bharatiya Janata Party has been working on the booth level. We have left no stone unturned as far as to solve the problem of the people is concerned. We have reached to the people. We reached out to the people. We understood the problem of the people, and it is fortunate for us where we elected the election. We made a promise to the people that all the problems and the promises that has been made to the people will be fulfilled. Bharatiya Janata Party's the only motto was nation first and party later. We have been working with the same agenda, and this is the success is not of the party but of the worker, each and every workers or from the booth level who's been working day and night. I am grateful for the vision of the Prime Minister of India, Narendra Modi, the Home Minister Amit Shah, and all the leaders who has been guiding the state, the help that we are getting at the center. And we know Devendra Fadnavis, who is since years and years has given a vision to the state of Maharashtra. The only vision was the development for the Maharashtra. We were working on the direction of the development. There was a reason that was given by Devendra Fadnavis, and we start walking on the same path. Not only the leaders but also the booth level workers has also worked towards the same path which was directed by the Chief Minister Devendra Fadnavis. And today we are grateful to the people of Maharashtra because it's been years and years where the election has been held, and you know that there were some people were only depending on the emotions and just talking about the emotions and the family, but Devendra Fadnavis has given only one vision, and that is the development vision. Not only the development vision but also the economic vision that has been given, and today we have been voted. The victory is not of the party, the people, but also those who have been looking for the development of the state. I am very thankful to Devendra Fadnavis for the clear vision that he has given to the party.
मी या महाराष्ट्राचे नेते माननीय मुख्यमंत्री
I request Devendra Fadnavis to address the workers who has been present here.
भारत माता की, छत्रपति शिवाजी महाराज की, धर्मवीर छत्रपति संभाजी महाराज की, जय भवानी, जय भवानी. हिंदवी स्वराज्याचे
Supreme tribute to Chhatrapati Shivaji Maharaj.
भारतीय राज्यघटनेचे शिल्पकार भारतरत्न डॉक्टर बाबासाहेब आंबेडकर यांना मानवंदना अर्पित करतो.
Today I just want to say that the victory of the Maharashtra this is the victory of the people of Maharashtra, and I want to give the credit to the people of Maharashtra. It is their decision to give a clear victory to the people among them. I also want to congratulate Ashish Shelar, Pankaja Munde, BJP State President Ravindra Chauhan,
या ठिकाणी मंगल प्रभात लोढाजी आणि विशेषतः अहिल्यानगर ची महानगरपालिका जिंकून या ठिकाणी आलेले आमचे विखे पाटील साहेब या ठिकाणी.
I also want to congratulate the BJP Mumbai President Amit Sata, who has got the victory in the Brihanmumbai Municipal Corporation.
या ठिकाणी उपस्थित असलेले प्रसाद लाडजी, चित्राताई, सर्वच आपले मान्यवर, अनेक मान्यवर आहेत, त्यामुळे सगळ्यांचे नाव या ठिकाणी घेत नाही. आपले पिलिपाचे आमचे कवाडेजी आणि या ठिकाणी उपस्थित सर्व कार्यकर्ता भगिनी आणि बंधू.
Today, firstly, I am grateful to the people of Maharashtra that today the people have given a mandate to the Bharatiya Janata Party in the Brihanmumbai Municipal Corporation election, and the party which was ruling the corporation, today the rule has been broken, and today here the Bharatiya Janata Party, we know that the people of Mumbai was actually looking forward as far as the municipal corporation is concerned.
त्याप्रमाणे निश्चितपणे पूर्ण बहुमत आपल्या महायुतीलाच या ठिकाणी मिळणार आहे, आणि मुंबईने निश्चितपणे पूर्ण बहुमत हे आपल्या महायुतीलाच या ठिकाणी मिळणार आहे, आणि मुंबईच्या महानगरपालिकेवरही महायुतीचा झेंडा फडकेल यात आपल्या मनामध्ये कुठली शंका नाही. खरं म्हणजे जसं आता अध्यक्षांनी सांगितलं की आपण या निवडणुकीमध्ये मोदीजी विकासाचा अजेंडा घेऊन गेलो. माननीय प्रधानमंत्री नरेंद्र मोदीजी यांच्या आशीर्वादाने त्यांनी जो विकासाचा अजेंडा दिलेला आहे तोच अजेंडा घेऊन आपण जनतेमध्ये गेलो होतो. आणि या विकासाच्या अजेंड्याला जनतेने भरभरून त्या ठिकाणी प्रतिसाद दिलेला आहे हे सांगताना मला मनापासून आनंद होतोय. आणि ज्या प्रकारे वेगवेगळ्या महानगरपालिकांमध्ये रेकॉर्ड ब्रेक अशा पद्धतीचं मॅन्डेट आहे, या मॅन्डेटने एक गोष्ट स्पष्ट केली आहे.
Witnessed that there is a record break mandate that has been given in the other municipal corporation as well. It is the trust of the people, and the people have full faith on the Prime Minister Narendra Modi and his vision.
हिंदुत्व सम्राट शिवसेना प्रमुख बाळासाहेब ठाकरे यांचंही मी स्मरण करतो.
I also pay tribute to Basap Thackeray because some of the way he has given the support to the real Shiv Sena, where we today have got a mandate. Importantly, what we see that today, where the people have voted for the agenda that we were going through. The people have voted for that because it is the people who have been suffering. They are being suffering, and that is where we need to look after the problems of the people, and that is where the people have given the mandate for the development, the agenda that we were taking since years and years.
हिंदुत्ववाद आहे, हिंदुत्ववादी आम्ही आहोतच, याबद्दल आम्हाला अतिशय अभिमान आहे. आणि या हिंदुत्ववादाच्या माध्यमातून खऱ्या अर्थानं हिंदुत्व आणि विकास यांना वेगळं करता येणार नाही. आणि म्हणून मला असं वाटतं की आज हा जो काही आमचा आत्मा आहे, या आत्म्याने आम्हाला जनसामान्यांपर्यंत पोहोचवलेला आहे. जसं मी वेळोवेळी सांगितलं, आम्ही संकुचित हिंदुत्व मानणारे लोक नाही आहोत, आम्ही व्यापक हिंदुत्व मानणारे लोक आहोत. आमच्या हिंदुत्वामध्ये सगळ्यांचा समावेश आहे. आम्ही व्यापक हिंदुत्व मानणारे लोक आहोत. आमच्या हिंदुत्वामध्ये सगळ्यांचा समावेश आहे. जो या भारताच्या संस्कृतीला आपली संस्कृती समजतो, भारतीय प्राचीन जीवन पद्धतीला जो आपली जीवन पद्धती मानतो, त्याची पूजा पद्धती काही असली तरी त्या सगळ्या लोकांना आम्ही आमच्या हिंदुत्वाच्या व्याख्येमध्ये या ठिकाणी घेतलेला आहे. आणि म्हणून मला असं वाटतं की एक व्यापक अशा प्रकारचं जनसमर्थन हे आपल्याला मिळालेलं आहे. मी या निमित्ताने एवढं सांगू इच्छितो
that the people have given the mandate. Now we have to fulfill the promises that we have given to the people. It is our responsibility that after winning, it's not that we will just give the promise to the people and not fulfill them. The only agenda that we have been working is the development, and we have to do the development for the sake of the people. People of Maharashtra has trusted us with the development and have agreed to the agenda that we are carrying, and that is where, because it is not only about the state BJP, but it's also about the trust that the people have on the Prime Minister Narendra Modi. So we have to keep our vision clear, and we have to fulfill all the promises that has been made to the people of Maharashtra. Once again, I thank you. I am grateful to the people of Maharashtra for the victorious mandate that they have given us, and they trusted on the party. I'm also thankful for the vision of the Prime Minister, the vision and the guidance of the Prime Minister Narendra Modi and Amit Shah. Now today we are celebrating, but of course we will celebrate again when we have the BJP mayor in the Brihanmumbai Municipal Corporation.
या सगळ्या मित्र पक्षांचे देखील अतिशय मनापासून आभार मानतो. इथे येण्यापूर्वी माननीय शिंदे साहेबांना मी त्या ठिकाणी फोन करून, आणि त्यांचा मला फोन आला, त्यांनी माझं अभिनंदन केलं, मी त्यांचं अभिनंदन केलं.
त्या ठिकाणी फोन करून आणि त्यांचा मला फोन आला, त्यांनी माझं अभिनंदन केलं, मी त्यांचं अभिनंदन केलंय आणि पुन्हा एकदा महाराष्ट्रामध्ये महायुती मजबूतीनं या ठिकाणी काम करेल हा विश्वास देतो आणि माझं बोलणं संपवतो. धन्यवाद. विशेषतः मला या ठिकाणी धन्यवाद दिला पाहिजे सगळ्या कार्यकर्त्यांना, कारण हा विजय कार्यकर्त्यांना समर्पित विजय आहे. आमचे जे कार्यकर्ते 24 तास काम करतात, ज्यांना कुठलं तिकीट मिळत नाही, ज्यांना कुठल्या पदाची अपेक्षा नाही, जे या ठिकाणी 24 तास काम करतात, त्या सगळ्या कार्यकर्त्यांना देखील हा विजय या ठिकाणी मी समर्पित करतो. जय हिंद, जय महाराष्ट्र. आज महाराष्ट्र में 29 महानगर पालिका के चुनाव में 25 जगह पर भारतीय जनता पार्टी और मित्रों का विजय हुआ है. महाराष्ट्र की जनता ने भारतीय जनता पार्टी पर पूर्ण विश्वास दिखाया है. हमारे अध्यक्ष रविंद्र चौहान जी के नेतृत्व में महाराष्ट्र का ये महाविजय महाराष्ट्र की जनता को और हमारे कार्यकर्ताओं को हम समर्पित करते हैं. मुंबई में भी एक बड़े विजय की ओर हम जा रहे हैं. यहां पर अभी काउंटिंग चल रहा है, लेकिन जो ट्रेंड्स है उसके आधार पर मैं कह सकता हूं मुंबई में पूर्ण बहुमत हमको मिलेगा. मुंबई में महापौर हमारा महायुति का बनेगा और मैं हमारे मुंबई के अध्यक्ष अमित साटम जी, इनको भी बहुत बहुत बधाई देता हूं. और साथ साथ मैं ये कहना चाहता हूं, ये जो विजय है महाराष्ट्र की जनता का हमारे प्रधानमंत्री मोदी जी पर जो विश्वास है, उस विश्वास की ये विजय है. इस देश में और महाराष्ट्र में प्रधानमंत्री मोदी जी ने जो विकास और विश्वास की राजनीति शुरू की है, उसका ये विजय है. और हम लोग ये संकल्प करते हैं कि इस महाविजय के बाद हम सभी लोग महाराष्ट्र के एक एक नगर को यहां पर उसकी सेवा करने के लिए अपने आप को समर्पित करेंगे. एक एक नगर का विकास होगा, जन जन का विकास होगा, गरीबों का विकास होगा, सभी को सारी बुनियादी सुविधाएं मुहैया होगी. इस विश्वास के साथ हम लोग इस चुनाव में कूदे थे और जनता ने एक ऐसा आशीर्वाद दिया है. ये मामूली विजय नहीं, ये अतिभव्य इस प्रकार का विजय है. इसलिए ये विजय मैं सभी को समर्पित करते हुए आप सभी का बहुत बहुत मैं अभिनंदन करता हूं, सभी को बधाई देता हूं और अपने शब्दों को विराम देता हूं. धन्यवाद. जय हिंद, जय महाराष्ट्र.
Well, this was Devendra Fadnavis clearly mentioning that there will be we will going to celebrate again when the BJP mayor takes charge in the BMC. That's the announcement that has been made by Devendra Fadnavis, and now we can see he has clearly mentioned that the only agenda of the Bharatiya Janata Party was the development, and that is where the people have given the mandate not only for the Brihanmumbai Municipal Corporation but also for the other municipal corporations. Now we will try to speak to Devendra Fadnavis whether he will speak to the media, because right now he addresses the workers and clearly given an instruction that now when the people have given the mandate, it is their responsibility to fulfill all the promises that has been made to the people of Maharashtra. He has clearly given and said that it is the mandate where people were talking about, the other politicians were talking about the emotions, the other topics, but our only vision and agenda that we were going through was the development. And today where the people have voted for the development, that's where you need to work for the people and the promises that has been made by the party, by Bharatiya Janata Party, and that's where it is important to see what the Fadnavis is going to do, because it's after 25 years where we've been seeing that the BJP is there. जी रावत जी स्टेज के पास आइए, स्टेज के पास। विश्वास है, लोग प्रगति चाहते हैं, डेवलपमेंट चाहते हैं और इसी का नतीजा महानगर पालिका के चुनाव में हमें देखने को मिल रहा है। नगर निगम के चुनाव में भारतीय जनता पार्टी 1 नंबर की पार्टी थी और आज महानगर पालिका के चुनाव में भी महाराष्ट्र में 1 नंबर की पार्टी हमारी भारतीय जनता पार्टी है। जिला परिषद के चुनाव होने जा रहे हैं, वहाँ पे भी हमारी पार्टी 1 नंबर की पार्टी। संजय राउत के पास कौन सा मुद्दा बचा आपके मुताबिक? अभी उनको ढूंढना पड़ेगा। कल ही हमने बोला है कि जिस प्रकार से पराभव होने वाला है उसके कारण ढूंढो, तो उस प्रकार से उनकी नई स्क्रिप्ट ये अभी चालू पड़ी गई।
आप ये मानते हैं कि अब अपोजिशन के पास कोई मुद्दा नहीं रह गया है? अब क्या बोलेंगे? ठाकरे ब्रांड का एक ब्रांड बोल बजाते थे कि ठाकरे ब्रांड आएगा, मुंबई कब्जे में आएगी।
मैं किसी और के बारे में कटाक्ष करूंगी नहीं। मैं यही कहूँगी हमारा विकास का मुद्दा जो जेन्युइन था वो लोगों ने अपनाया।
करने बोलो, खत्म हो गया।
Well, we heard Devendra Fadnavis. BJP headquarters is still underway. We can see people here distributing sweets among themselves. But this is, of course, a pride of movement for the Bharatiya Janata Party, because who has got the massive mandate not only for the Brihanmumbai Municipal Corporation but the other municipal corporation, a clear mandate that is been given to the people, and it was by the people to the Bharatiya.
The leadership in Maharashtra, Shri Devendra Fadnavis ji, under whose leadership we have contested this election and come out with flying colours. It is the hard work, it is the good work that the party has done over the last many years. If you see that Mumbai has seen unprecedented development in the form of the coastal road, the Trans-Harbour link, the metro rail network, the concretization of roads. So the people of this city are extremely happy and pleased with the good governance and administration by the Bharatiya Janata Party, and they want to replicate the same in the Mumbai Municipal Corporation, and therefore this resounding mandate has been given by the people of Mumbai.
What happens to the brand Thackeray, brand Pawar? Because today the kind of performance you had in Pune, Pimpri Chinchwad is also, many would say that you have breached
In Maharashtra and in India, insofar as the Thackeray brand is concerned, it is restricted and dedicated to only one individual, that is Honorable Balasaheb Thackeray, who is worshipped by all of us as our leader. There is no other Thackeray who is significant or relevant in the city of Mumbai or Maharashtra.
What about Pune? The kind of stellar performance the Bharatiya Janata Party has had in a Pawar bastion, it says a lot.
No, the people of this city have made it clear that this vote is towards development, towards progress, and they are not going to get swayed by issues which are irrelevant.
Thank you, Mr. Narvekar. That was the Maharashtra Assembly Speaker, Mr. Rahul Narvekar, essentially talking about the future of the Pawars in the state of Maharashtra.
Well, as we are hearing the voice of all the leaders who have been celebrating the victory, the mandate of the people that they have got, and it is a clear victory for the Bharatiya Janata Party. There's still celebration there outside, and of course the people was waiting for Devendra Fadnavis for years and for hours and hours, but finally Fadnavis was here. But also there was clear message that was given by Fadnavis that it is the trust of the people that they have got the mandate. But that is where now the Bharatiya Janata Party, each worker from the booth level will have to fulfill all the promises that is being made, because that is the assurance where people were asking for, not the comment, not the critics that has been made by the other parties, but the Bharatiya Janata Party's agenda was only to walk on the path of the development, and that is where Devendra Fadnavis made it very much clear that yes, people today has given a mandate to the development. The only agenda Bharatiya Janata Party was working since years, and that's where, since working on the same path or the vision of the development, and finally the people have given that mandate. So today we will have what we have asked from the people have fulfilled by giving the vote to the party. But now it is our time. It is our time to fulfill the promises that we made. Well, there are many promises, that is whether it is in the manifesto or whether during the speech. Of course, we see there are many statements that has been made by many of the politicians, but we already heard even during the interview with Arnab Goswami where it is Devendra Fadnavis said that let them make any statement, because this time people is going to give vote for the development, because people is asking to solve all their problems. People have been going through problems since years. It's by 25 years where people are seeking for the justice, because it's a common people who have been suffering since many years. Now it is high time for them. We'll also try and speak to Pukajamaki. This was thank you. This was clearly about the development of Maharashtra. Not about the vote, not about the government getting the clear that the other party trying to make the other people, not clearly for the development.
See, I'm very happy we have won, and we had estimated that. We knew that our development issue will be preferred by voters, and that has happened.
What about the Thackeray brand, the Raj Thackeray brand, Pawar brand? What about the brand? Whether it is the Thackeray brand, whether it is the Pawar brand?
It is Vikas. I don't want to comment on anyone else negatively, never. I will only say that Vikas ka brand has won.
Today the mandate is not only for the BMC but also for the other municipal corporation, where BJP has got a massive mandate on the other.
Yes, people are focusing on Mumbai, but I am very happy for the whole state. So mandate is on our side, and it is on our side. That means it is on the development side, and it is showing tremendous trust in us by people. It's a big responsibility we have.
Thank you very much. So that was the BJP Minister Pankaja Munde speaking to Republic, clearly mentioned that it is the development. It is the development. The mandate that has been given to the Bharatiya Janata Party is only for the development. And that is where the entire election has gone through. We saw there are multiple rallies. Well, of course, it's also matter how you connect to the people, because that's where the only agenda Devendra Fadnavis in a multiple meeting has clearly mentioned, that they will have to connect to the people. They will have to go to the people. They need to speak to the people. They will need to understand what is the problem of the people, and that's where you will need to find an ultimate solution. And that, looking at the problems, that's where the manifesto, that is where the mandate that has been given, that only agenda that was for the development. We heard in the entire election there were several comments that was made, but what we know so far, that Fadnavis, who is the man of the day of course, but also made a promise that he will get the Bharatiya Janata Party. It's only for the development of the people. Will also play Rahul
Mr.
Narvekar.
Narvekar, whom do you really credit the kind of victory that the Bharatiya Janata Party has essentially witnessed?
This historical victory is attributed to the efforts of all the party workers and the leadership in Maharashtra, Shri Devendra Fadnavis ji, under whose leadership we have contested this election and come out with flying colors. It is the hard work, it is the good work that the party has done over the last many years. If you see that Mumbai has seen unprecedented development in the form of the coastal road, the Trans-Harbour Link, the metro rail network, concretization of roads. So the people of this city are extremely happy and pleased with the good governance and administration by the Bharatiya Janata Party, and they want to replicate the same in the Mumbai Municipal Corporation, and therefore this resounding mandate has been given by the people of Mumbai.
What happens to the brand Thackeray, brand Pawar? Because today the kind of performance you had in Pune, Pimpri Chinchwad is also, many would say that you have breached.
In Maharashtra and in India, insofar as the Thackeray brand is concerned, it is restricted and dedicated to only one individual, that is Honorable Balasaheb Thackeray, who is worshipped by all of us as our leader. There is no other Thackeray who is significant or relevant in the city of Mumbai or Maharashtra.
What about Pune? The kind of stellar performance the Bharatiya Janata Party has had in a Pawar bastion, it says a lot.
No, the people of this city have made it clear that this vote is towards development, towards progress, and they are not going to get swayed by issues which are irrelevant.
Thank you, Mr. Narvekar. That was the Maharashtra Assembly Speaker, Mr. Rahul Narvekar, essentially talking about the future of the Pawars in the state of Maharashtra.
Well, we heard Rahul Narvekar, but we'll also toss in to the Maharashtra Maharashtra Chief Minister Devendra Fadnavis, who short while back, who addresses all the workers and clearly congratulated to the people of Maharashtra. Not only that, but also given a clear instructions to all the BJP workers for the promises that has been made by the party. Let's listen into the Devendra Fadnavis.
29 महानगर पालिका के चुनाव में 25 जगह पर भारतीय जनता पार्टी और मित्रों का विजय हुआ है। महाराष्ट्र की जनता ने भारतीय जनता पार्टी पर पूर्ण विश्वास दिखाया है। हमारे अध्यक्ष रविंद्र चौहान जी के नेतृत्व में महाराष्ट्र का ये महाविजय महाराष्ट्र की जनता को और हमारे कार्यकर्ताओं को हम समर्पित करते हैं। मुंबई में भी एक बड़े विजय की ओर हम जा रहे हैं। यहां पर अभी काउंटिंग चल रहा है, लेकिन जो ट्रेंड्स है उसके आधार पर मैं कह सकता हूं मुंबई में पूर्ण बहुमत हमको मिलेगा। मुंबई में महापौर हमारा महायुति का बनेगा और मैं हमारे मुंबई के अध्यक्ष अमित साटम जी, इनको भी बहुत बहुत बधाई देता हूं। और साथ साथ मैं ये कहना चाहता हूं, ये जो विजय है महाराष्ट्र की जनता का हमारे प्रधानमंत्री मोदी जी पर जो विश्वास है, उस विश्वास की ये विजय है। इस देश में और महाराष्ट्र में प्रधानमंत्री मोदी जी ने जो विकास और विश्वास की राजनीति शुरू की है, उसका ये विजय है। और हम लोग ये संकल्प करते हैं कि इस महाविजय के बाद हम सभी लोग महाराष्ट्र के एक एक नगर को यहां पर उसकी सेवा करने के लिए अपने आप को समर्पित करेंगे। एक एक नगर का विकास होगा, जन जन का विकास होगा, गरीबों का विकास होगा, सभी को सारी बुनियादी सुविधाएं मुहैया होगी। इस विश्वास के साथ हम लोग इस चुनाव में कूदे थे और जनता ने एक ऐसा आशीर्वाद दिया है। ये मामूली विजय नहीं, ये अति भव्य इस प्रकार का विजय है। इसलिए ये विजय मैं सभी को समर्पित करते हुए आप सभी का बहुत बहुत मैं अभिनंदन करता हूं, सभी को बधाई देता हूं और अपने शब्दों को विराम देता हूं। धन्यवाद। जय हिंद, जय महाराष्ट्र।
Well, that was Maharashtra Chief Minister Devendra Fadnavis who addresses the worker in Mumbai after the massive victory in the Brihanmumbai Municipal Corporation. And what we know so far that Fadnavis has already left for Nagpur as well, because it's also a huge victory for the Bharatiya Janata Party in the Nagpur Municipal Corporation, where he is going to do a small road show is what we have been told, not confirmed as it. But yes, he is going to meet people and going to thank the people of Nagpur as well. We heard that there was a celebration. Also, we spoke to the Maharashtra Deputy Chief Minister Eknath Shinde short while back, right after the election. The results were out. Let's listen into what Eknath Shinde has had to say when he spoke on the election and the victory that has been gained by the Mahayuti.
एकनाथ शिंदे जी, कैसे देख रहे हैं आप बीएमसी के जो रिजल्ट्स आए हैं अभी?
बीएमसी रिजल्ट पर मैं मुंबई वासियों को धन्यवाद देना चाहता हूं। हमारे भाजपा शिवसेना के ऊपर जो भरोसा दिखाया है उन्होंने, इस क्लियर मेजोरिटी शिवसेना बीजेपी।
मैं आपसे सवाल पूछना चाहती हूँ शिंदे जी, आप ठाकरे को क्या कहेंगे? क्योंकि इस बार हमने देखा था कि 2 ठाकरे उद्धव साथ आए थे राज के, और फिर भी उनकी एक बहुत भारी दिशा से एक डिफीट हुई है।
नहीं, क्या है इसमें, लोग डेवलपमेंट, मुंबई वासियों ने डेवलपमेंट को स्वीकारा है और जो एंटी डेवलपमेंट वाले जो लोग हैं उनको नकार दिया है और इमोशनल मुद्दों को भी नकार दिया है। सिर्फ और सिर्फ डेवलपमेंट को लोग चाहते हैं और हमारा मुद्दा ही डेवलपमेंट का था। हमारा एजेंडा ही चुनाव का डेवलपमेंट का एजेंडा लेकर हम चुनाव लड़े थे। इसलिए लोगों को भरोसा है कि ये महायुति की सरकार जो है, 3.5 सालों से हमारी सरकार मुंबई महाराष्ट्र में है। मुंबई के लिए जो काम हमने किए हैं इस पर भरोसा रखकर मुंबई वासियों ने हमें स्वीकारा है और इसीलिए जो सिर्फ और सिर्फ मुंबई को सोने का अंडा देने वाली मुर्गी समझते थे और इसलिए उन्होंने, जनता ने नकार दिया है। और हम लोग मुंबई फर्स्ट समझते थे, वो लोग करप्शन फर्स्ट समझते थे। करप्शन भी कई मुद्दे करप्शन के निकले मुंबई में और लोगों ने उनको नकार दिया, डेवलपमेंट को स्वीकार दिया। इमोशनल ब्लैकमेलिंग भी मुंबई वासियों के बारे में इस मुद्दे को लिया था। इमोशन पे चुनाव नहीं लड़ सकते हैं और चुनाव नहीं जीत सकते हैं। ये भी अभी ये चुनाव से साबित हुआ है और मैं इतना ही कहूंगा कि ये चुनाव डेवलपमेंट के मुद्दे पे हमारी गठबंधन ने जीता हुआ है।
एक सवाल करना चाहूंगा, मेरे साथ अलीशा है। पहला सवाल अलीशा पूछेंगी, उसके बाद और एक सवाल आपसे करूंगा। चाहूंगा कि आप हमारे साथ जुड़े रहे कि ये बहुत बड़ा मौका है हमारे लिए भी, जिस तरह से आपका परफॉर्मेंस रहा, आपकी पार्टी का परफॉर्मेंस रहा। अलीशा, आप पूछिए।
बिल्कुल शिंदे जी, पहले तो बहुत बहुत मुबारक, और दूसरी बार आपसे ये जानना चाहेंगे, जो आपने सबसे पहले रिपब्लिक से बात करते हुए ये कहा गया था कि अब मुंबई के जितने भी गड्ढे होंगे उसकी समस्या जो है वो पूरी तरीके से सॉल्व की जाएगी। क्या अब अपना प्रॉमिस रखते हैं? क्योंकि कहीं ना कहीं पर लोगों ने जो है इस डेवलपमेंट को ही सपोर्ट किया है, उसी को वोट दिया है।
हाँ बिल्कुल, उस गड्ढे पोर्टल फ्री करने का तो काम हमने शुरू कर दिया है कि कंक्रीटाइजेशन का काम शुरू 2 फेज में हो चुका है और अगले 1-1.5 साल में पूरी तरह मुंबई पोर्टल फ्री हो जाएगी। ये हमारा वादा है, ये वादा हमने किया है और उसको पूरा भी करेंगे। और जो भी दिक्कतें मुंबई वासियों की है वो दिक्कतें खत्म करना ये हमारी जिम्मेदारी है। ट्रैफिक की समस्या हो, बारिश में पानी की समस्या हो, जो भी समस्या है इसको हम खत्म करेंगे। और अभी ये भी मैं बताऊंगा कि हमारे आदरणीय प्रधानमंत्री नरेंद्र मोदी जी, ये हमारी ट्रिपल इंजन की सरकार है। ये मुंबई को आगे बढ़ाएंगे, क्योंकि मोदी जी भी मुंबई को एक बहुत ही बड़ा एक इंटरनेशनल सिटी के रूप में देखते हैं। और उन्होंने भी कहा था अपने स्पीच में, इसे फिनटेक कैपिटल करेंगे, ग्लोबल नेशनल ग्लोबल हब करेंगे। ये मुंबई जो है, ये मुंबई में दुनिया भर के लोग आते हैं और मुंबई जैसी होनी चाहिए, ये हमारा सपना है। मुंबई स्लम फ्री होनी चाहिए, हर एक को अफोर्डेबल घर मिलना चाहिए, ये हमारी योजना है और निश्चित रूप से हम उसको पूरा करेंगे।
शिंदे जी, आप इस पूरे चुनाव के दौरान और पूरे प्रचार के दौरान आपको लेकर जो है काफी टिप्पणी की गई थी, खास तौर पर आपको मुंबई नहीं लेकिन महाराष्ट्र से भी बाहर निकालने की बात की थी और सबसे बड़ा जो टैग आप पर लगाया था वो है गद्दार का। अब उनको क्या जवाब आप देना चाहेंगे, क्योंकि ये जीत न कि सिर्फ मुंबई की है लेकिन महाराष्ट्र के बाकी अन्य जो म्युनिसिपल कॉर्पोरेशन है उसके भी रहे, उनके लिए क्या जवाब है आपका?
जनता ने उनको जवाब दिया है, जनता ने उनको जवाब दिया है कौन असली है और कौन नकली है। लोकसभा में भी जनता ने जवाब दिया है, विधानसभा में भी जनता ने जवाब दिया है और नगर परिषद चुनाव हो गए तब भी जनता ने जवाब दिया है और अभी कारपोरेशन दे दिया है। अब हम महाराष्ट्र में देखेंगे तो बीजेपी नंबर 1 पार्टी है और हमारी शिवसेना नंबर 2 पार्टी है। इसलिए मुझे कहने की जरूरत नहीं, लोगों ने उनको जवाब दिया है।
अभी आगे की क्या रणनीति देखते हैं, क्योंकि एक तरफ जहां पर ठाकरे परिवार साथ में आ गए हैं, वहीं पर अब दूसरी ओर एनसीपी अजित पवार जो कि एक इंडिपेंडेंटली लड़ रहे थे, तो क्या उनके सपोर्ट में, क्योंकि कहीं ना कहीं वो आपके विरोध से भी लड़ रहे थे, तो क्या आने वाले इसमें क्या महायुति इस म्युनिसिपल कॉर्पोरेशन के तक सीमित रहेगी या इसके विरोध में जाकर भी काम करेगी?
जीत हुई है, हम इतना ही कहेंगे कि मुंबई का डेवलपमेंट करना, महाराष्ट्र में डेवलपमेंट करना, इसको हम तवज्जो देंगे, हम उसको प्राथमिकता देंगे और डेवलपमेंट के मुद्दे पर ही हमें लोगों ने चुन कर दिया है। तो डेवलपमेंट फर्स्ट हमारा एक ही है, उनका था सेटलमेंट फर्स्ट, हम डेवलपमेंट फर्स्ट, तो सेटलमेंट को भगा दिया, नकार दिया और डेवलपमेंट हमारी जिम्मेदारी बढ़ गई है और हम निश्चित रूप से ये मुंबई हो, अन्य महापालिका हो, वहाँ सुविधा देना ये हमारा फर्ज है, वो हम करेंगे। धन्यवाद।
Well, we know that Mahayuti's victory has been seen as a strong mandate for a stable governance in Maharashtra. We see there was a massive celebration in the BJP headquarters, and it was a Maharashtra Chief Minister Devendra Fadnavis who has given a clear message to the people of Maharashtra that they have been working on the development, and that was the only vision and the only agenda that the Bharatiya Janata Party has today lead in to the massive victory. Right now, we are just slip into a short commercial break, but will be back on the rolling coverage on the biggest victory of the Mahayuti alliance in the state of Maharashtra. Stay tuned.
थोड़े में ज्यादा स्वाद, यही तो है इसकी खास बात। वाओ मामा, क्या स्वाद है। अरे मेरे राजा,
इसको घर पे लगाओगे तो शादी का तो पता नहीं, पर घर पक्का नहीं टूटेगा।
रुंगटा नहीं तो घर स्ट्रॉन्ग नहीं। रुंगटा स्टील TMT बार एकदम सॉलिड।
पहाड़ों में एक हाइकिंग स्टिक भी बन सकती है।
ये है सीक्रेट रेसिपी MDH का जीरा सिप जल जीरा मसाला।
आर प्योर सूजी पास्ता, उबालो मिलाओ और खाओ, 8 मिनट में तैयार। क्या टेस्ट है, सबका राजा आर प्योर मसाला।
Iran is boiling. Iranians are protesting against the Khamenei regime. U.S. President Donald Trump has urged Iranians to keep protesting and take over institutions, and has assured them that help is on the way.
Well, no, they're starting to, it looks like, and there seem to be some people killed that aren't supposed to be killed. These are violent, if you call them leaders, I don't know if they're leaders or just they rule through violence. But we're looking at it very seriously. The military is looking at it, and we're looking at some very strong options. We'll make a determination. Well, if they do that, we'll consider things targets that they wouldn't believe. If they do that, we will hit them at levels that they've never been hit before. They won't even believe it. I have options that are so strong. So, I mean, if they did that, it'll be met with a very, very powerful force. So Iran's in big trouble. It looks to me that the people are taking over a certain...
Pure Shahi Paneer Masala. Delicious, healthy, every day.
हर पल मनाओ केसरी त्योहार। विमल, बोलो जुबान केसरी।
ये है सीक्रेट रेसिपी MDH का जीरा सिप जल जीरा मसाला। सिप सिप जीरा सिप जीरा सिप MDH का जल जीरा सिप MDH का जल जीरा सिप।
Iran is boiling. Iranians are protesting against the Khamenei regime. U.S. President Donald Trump has urged Iranians to keep protesting and take over institutions, and has assured them that help is on the way.
Well, no, they're starting to, it looks like, and there seem to be some people killed that aren't supposed to be killed. These are violent, if you call them leaders, I don't know if they're leaders or just they rule through violence. But we're looking at it very seriously. The military is looking at it, and we're looking at some very strong options. We'll make a determination. Well, if they do that, we'll consider things targets that they wouldn't believe. If they do that, we will hit them at levels that they've never been hit before. They won't even believe it. I have options that are so strong. So, I mean, if they did that,
Today it's very clear that there are only two brothers in Mumbai's politics. That's Devendra Fadnavis and Eknath Shinde. Their last name is Development. And I'm confident that in the years to come, with a government in the center, with a government in the state, and with a government in the Municipal Corporation of Mumbai, which is the largest and the richest civic body in the country, we will bring development to the people of Mumbai. We will restore the city's lost shine and glory. And we will ensure that our preeminent place as the country's commercial and cultural capital is not just retained but sustained and strengthened.
MDH की हल्दी मिर्ची धनिया करे कमाल, ये रंग दे, ये खुशबू दे, ये तीखा, ये कम पड़े, क्या निराला MDH मसाला।
Amity has been ranked India's #1 not-for-profit private university for 11th year, with top 10 ranked institutions in management, engineering, biotech, law, masscom, telecom, hospitality, fashion and more. Yet another top ranking for Amity University.
प्योर सूजी पास्ता उबालो मिलाओ और खाओ
8 मिनट में तैयार।
क्या टेस्ट है सबका राजा हार्डकोर मसाला। केसरिया से मन जोगी हुआ रे, दिल झूमे देखो मतवारा हुआ रे, केसरिया
केसरी त्योहार विमल बोलो जुबान केसरी।
ये है सीक्रेट रेसिपी MDH का जीरा सिप जल जीरा मसाला। सिप सिप जीरा सिप जीरा सिप MDH का जल जीरा सिप जीरा सिप MDH का जल जीरा सिप।
आर प्योर शाही पनीर मसाला, डिलीशियस, हेल्दी एवरीडे।
Iran is boiling. Iranians are protesting against the Khamenei regime. U.S. President Donald Trump has urged Iranians to keep protesting and take over institutions, and has assured them that help is on the way.
Well, no, they're starting to, it looks like, and there seem to be some people killed that aren't supposed to be killed. These are violent, if you call them leaders, I don't know if they're leaders or just they rule through violence. But we're looking at it very seriously. The military is looking at it, and we're looking at some very strong options. We'll make a determination. Well, if they do that, we'll consider things targets that they wouldn't believe. If they do that, we will hit them at levels that they've never been hit before. They won't even believe it. I have options that are so strong. So, I mean, if they did that, it'll be met with a very, very powerful force. So Iran's in big trouble. It looks to me that the people are taking over certain cities that nobody thought were really possible just a few weeks ago. We're watching the situation very carefully. I've made the statement very strongly that if they start killing people like they have in the past,
दादी के हाथों का जादू और खुशबू से महकता घर, माँ की मुस्कुराहट और खाने की सुगंध। MDH गरम मसाला,
क्योंकि हर रिश्ता है स्वाद से जुड़ा।
इसको घर पे लगाओगे तो शादी का तो पता नहीं, पर घर पक्का नहीं टूटेगा।
रूंगटा नहीं तो घर स्ट्रॉन्ग नहीं। रूंगटा स्टील TMT बार एकदम सॉलिड।
पहाड़ों में हाइकिंग स्टिक भी बन सकती है।
आर प्योर सूजी पास्ता उबालो मिलाओ और खाओ
8 मिनट में तैयार।
क्या टेस्ट है सबका राजा आर प्योर मसाला। केसरिया से मन जोगी हुआ रे, दिल झूमे देखो मतवारा हुआ रे। केसरिया से मन जोगी हुआ।
हर पल मनाओ केसरी त्योहार विमल बोलो जुबान केसरी।
अब छोलिया हो या लोबिया, सफेद चने या काले चने,
सब कुछ मजेदार बने।
Iran is boiling. Iranians are protesting against the Khamenei regime. U.S. President Donald Trump has urged Iranians to keep protesting and take over institutions, and has assured them that help is on the way.
Well, no, they're starting to, it looks like, and there seem to be some people killed that aren't supposed to be killed. These are violent, if you call them leaders, I don't know if they're leaders or just they rule through violence. But we're looking at it very seriously. The military is looking at it, and we're looking at some very strong options. We'll make a determination. Well, if they do that, we'll consider things targets that they wouldn't believe. If they do that, we will hit them at levels that they've never been hit before. They won't even believe it. I have options that are so strong. So, I mean, if they did that, it'll be met with a very, very powerful force. So Iran's in big trouble. It looks to me that the people are taking over certain cities that nobody thought were really possible just a few weeks ago. We're watching the situation very carefully. I've made the statement very strongly that if they start killing people like they have in the past, we will get involved. We'll be hitting them very hard where it hurts. And that doesn't mean boots on the ground, but it means hitting them very, very hard where it hurts. So we don't want that to happen. There have been cases like this where President Obama totally backed down. But this is something pretty incredible that's happening in Iran. It's an amazing thing to watch. They've done a bad job. They've treated their people very badly, and now they're being paid back. So let's see what happens. We're watching it.
U.S. has proven its military capacity in Operation Midnight Hammer, where the United States military bombed Iran's nuclear facilities. U.S. B-2 stealth bombers, which flew a secretive and historic long-range mission, dropped 14 massive ordnance penetrators, also known as bunker buster bombs, on 3 critical Iranian nuclear sites: Fordow, Natanz, and Esfahan.
A very warm welcome, viewers. You're watching Live and Breaking. I am Rakshita Mishra with you. It's a saffron sweep in the civic body polls of Maharashtra, and the BJP and the alliance has in fact crossed the halfway mark in Mumbai, the maximum city. We'll tell you about the major fortresses and that have been breached, and who, of course, achieved what, and what does this victory mean for the BJP and Shiv Sena alliance. We'll tell you that, but first, Devendra Fadnavis, the top BJP leader and the Chief Minister of Maharashtra, has reacted in the latest to the victory. Listen in.
आज महाराष्ट्र में 29 महानगर पालिका के चुनाव में 25 जगह पर भारतीय जनता पार्टी और मित्रों का विजय हुआ है। महाराष्ट्र की जनता ने भारतीय जनता पार्टी पर पूर्ण विश्वास दिखाया है। हमारे अध्यक्ष रविंद्र चौहान जी के नेतृत्व में महाराष्ट्र का ये महाविजय महाराष्ट्र की जनता को और हमारे कार्यकर्ताओं को हम समर्पित करते हैं। मुंबई में भी एक बड़े विजय की ओर हम जा रहे हैं। यहां पर अभी काउंटिंग चल रहा है, लेकिन जो ट्रेंड्स है उसके आधार पर मैं कह सकता हूं मुंबई में पूर्ण बहुमत हमको मिलेगा। मुंबई में महापौर हमारा महायुति का बनेगा, और मैं हमारे मुंबई के अध्यक्ष अमित साटम जी, इनको भी बहुत बहुत बधाई देता हूं। और साथ साथ मैं ये कहना चाहता हूं, ये जो विजय है महाराष्ट्र की जनता का हमारे प्रधानमंत्री मोदी जी पर जो विश्वास है, उस विश्वास की ये विजय है। इस देश में और महाराष्ट्र में प्रधानमंत्री मोदी जी ने जो विकास और विश्वास की राजनीति शुरू की है, उसका ये विजय है। और हम लोग ये संकल्प करते हैं कि इस महाविजय के बाद हम सभी लोग महाराष्ट्र के एक एक नगर को यहां पर उसकी सेवा करने के लिए अपने आप को समर्पित करेंगे। एक एक नगर का विकास होगा, जन जन का विकास होगा, गरीबों का विकास होगा, सभी को सारी बुनियादी सुविधाएं मुहैया होगी। इस विश्वास के साथ हम लोग इस चुनाव में कूदे थे और जनता ने एक ऐसा आशीर्वाद दिया है। ये मामूली विजय नहीं, ये अतिभव्य इस प्रकार का विजय है। इसलिए ये विजय मैं सभी को समर्पित करते हुए आप सभी का बहुत बहुत मैं अभिनंदन करता हूं, सभी को बधाई देता हूं और अपने शब्दों को विराम देता हूं। धन्यवाद। जय हिंद, जय महाराष्ट्र।
So hate politics has failed once again. The vote counting of BMC elections has finally concluded, and it's a clear rout for the Thackeray brothers. From controversial remarks like the so-called Rasmalai insult to the blame game that they did about faulty EVMs, the Thackeray strategy appears to be backfired. It has fallen flat. Instead of focusing on governance, they always chose to show that Mumbai's identity is under threat by picking up on Hindi language and making it as their agenda to win the hearts of the Marathi Manus. Here's a look into how the hate-driven politics became a reason for their defeat.
Thackeray brothers have lost the election race with a huge margin. A disappointing end to their dominance. But the hate politics didn't work out this time. They positioned themselves as the sole protectors of local interests against the BJP-led Mahayuti government. For instance, few days back, Maharashtra's Nirman Sena chief Raj Thackeray mocked BJP leader Annamalai in his public rally ahead of the BMC elections. He mocked the leader and questioned him on intruding into the matters of Mumbai.
काल परवाकडे कोणतरी एक तामिळनाडूमधून रसमलाई आली होती. तो सांगतो मुंबईचा आणि म्हणजे महाराष्ट्राचा संबंध काय? तुझा काय संबंध आहे इथे याचा? यांच्यासाठीच माननीय बाळासाहेब बोलले होते, हटाव लुंगी आणि बजाव पुंगी.
To which Annamalai strongly responded and stated that he would visit the city once again.
வேலை இல்லாம ரெண்டு பேர் சுத்திட்டு இருக்காங்க. அங்க பாத்தீங்கன்னா ஆதித்ய தாக்கரே, ராஜ் தாக்கரே இவங்கெல்லாம் யாருங்க? அங்கிருந்து என்னை மிரட்டிட்டு இருக்காங்க. நான் பெருமைப்படுறேன். ஒரு விவசாயினுடைய பையன் இன்னைக்கு தாக்கரேவனுடைய கோபத்தை நான் சம்பாரிச்சிருக்கிறேன். எனக்கே அது ஆச்சரியம் தான். எங்கள் அப்பா படித்தது 10வது, அம்மா படித்தது 6வது. எல்லாம் இத்தனை நாளாக ஆடு மாடு தான் மேய்ச்சிட்டு இருந்தாங்க. இப்போ உடம்பு சரியில்லை, ஆடு மாடு மேய்க்கிறதுல அந்த ஆடு மாட்டை நான் மேய்க்கிறேன். இன்னைக்கு தாக்கரே நேற்று கூட்டம் போட்டு ஆயிரக்கணக்கான நபர்களை போட்டு அந்த ராஜ் தாக்கரே, உத்தவ் தாக்கரே, ஆதித்ய தாக்கரே மேடை போட்டு என்னை அங்கிருந்து திட்டுறானுங்க. அந்த அளவுக்கு நான் வளர்ந்துட்டேன்னா, அந்த அளவுக்கு ஒரு விவசாயினுடைய பையன் இன்னைக்கு மும்பையில் அவனுக்கு கூட்டம் போட்டு திட்டுற அளவுக்கு நான் உயர்ந்துட்டேனான்னு தெரியல.
Raj Thackeray in his speech also threatened him with physical harm if he enters Mumbai. Raj Thackeray is also said to have invoked his uncle Balasaheb Thackeray's controversial slogan to jibe at South Indians. Both the cousins reunited at the time to protest against the Maharashtra's government order on the 3-language formula issued on April 16 and 17. Following this, the Sena and the MNS lodged strong protests against the policy. Raj Thackeray even urged Marathi people to unite against the police during protest and stated that the government should know what Maharashtra wants. And recently, during the polling day in BMC election, both the brothers replayed their worn-out rhetoric of faulty EVMs.
आज तर अजूनच वेगळं काहीतरी की बाबा आजपर्यंत ती इंक लावली जायची. बरं का? आता काहीतरी नवीन पेन आणलंय आणि ते पेन मध्ये इतक्या तक्रारी सगळ्या बाजूनी येत आहेत की तुम्ही बाहेर पडल्यावरती त्याला जर सॅनिटायझर लावलं तर ती शाई जाते.
Back on the divisive agenda of the Thackerays, and after their agenda falling flat, Annamalai has now reacted after the Lungi attack, the Rasmalai attack. Annamalai has reacted saying that Maharashtra rejected divisive agenda. Maharashtra has rejected the divisive agenda, and that's the breaking news we have right now. That is Annamalai's reaction. There have been, of course, a war of words and insults that were hurled at Annamalai by Raj Thackeray, the courtesy the Thackeray brothers, and KM Annamalai has in fact taken to X and posted as he congratulated Devendra Fadnavis and Prime Minister Modi on the victory. He says the people of Maharashtra have given a decisive verdict. The Mahayuti's alliance sweeping success in the local body polls is a powerful mandate for purposeful, performance-driven governance. From village to metro cities, people's trust in the triple engine leadership stands testimony to a politics rooted in progress, not baseless, divisive propaganda. That is Annamalai's reaction coming in. Coming back to, viewers, the different nuances of this victory by the Mahayuti and the defeat of the opposition. Once a dominant force in Indian politics, the Congress party now is struggling to stay relevant on the ground. In Maharashtra's local body elections, the National Party suffered a major setback. In the BMC, Congress managed just 15 of 227 seats, while in Pimpri-Chinchwad, the count remained stagnant, that is 0. The BJP, after a clean sweep in Mumbai, attacked the Congress, accusing it of appeasement politics. Meanwhile, the AIMIM has emerged as a key gainer, even outperforming Raj Thackeray's party, MNS, in Mumbai, underlining Congress's steady loss of mass support.
Indian National Congress, a national level party, a party that led Indian national movement, is now struggling big time. It is not Lok Sabha elections, neither some state assembly elections. It is Maharashtra's local body elections where Congress fails miserably.
कहां बाला साहब ठाकरे जी प्रखर हिंदुत्व के प्रतीक थे, हिंदू हृदय सम्राट थे, और आज शिवसेना उबाटा उस गठबंधन में है जिसमें मुस्लिम लीग भी शामिल है, जिसमें आतंकवादियों का महिमा मंडन किया जाता है। आज यदि शिवसेना उस गठबंधन में खड़ी है जहां अफजल हालात का मारा है, जहां याकूब मेनन की जुडिशियल किलिंग हुई है, जहां ओसामा को जी कहने वाले, हाफिज को साहब कहने वाले, बुरहान वानी को भटका हुआ नौजवान कहने वाले, और भारत तेरे टुकड़े होंगे इंशाअल्लाह कहने वालों के प्रति सहानुभूति रखने वाले, जाकिर नायक को शांति का मसीहा कहने वालों के साथ अगर आप खड़े होंगे तो मुझे लगता है महाराष्ट्र की जनता भली भांति इसका उत्तर देगी।
In BMC mandate, Congress just managed to get 15 seats out of 227 seats. Whereas in Pimpri Chinchwad and Navi Mumbai, the performance is even more underwhelming. After a clean sweep in BMC, BJP struck a jab at Congress, stating that Congress is paying the price for dancing to Pakistan's tunes. But in a turnaround of events, AIMIM gains big in Maharashtra's local body election. AIMIM declared more winners than Raj Thackeray in Mumbai. Once a dominant party, Congress has lost its mass following on ground.
And of course, it's celebration time for the BJP and Shiv Sena leaders, the ministers from Pankaj Munde to Union Minister Piyush Goyal. They're all reacting. Latest coming in from Milind Devra as well. Take a listen to what they have to say.
He has done like tirelessly. He was working, and he addressed Gen Z this time. He addressed youth, which worked very positively, and our development was very much seen. So the people were they were trusting what we are saying.
I need to ask you this because your father, someone who's represented rural Maharashtra, has brought rural Maharashtra, connected rural Maharashtra. Today, the fact is that what was seen as a Congress bastion at some point in time has been completely washed away, and it's now predominantly Bharatiya Janata Party almost in all the corporations.
That was the dream of that generation, and they were really working towards it, and so much efforts they have put. They have worked very hard, and now this generation is working hard. Devendra ji. So I think 20 years down the lane, people will take their names. That
your father would have been a happy man because that's what he had seen.
Shatapratishat Bhajpa, he would be very happy.
Today it's very clear that there are only two brothers in Mumbai's politics. That's Devendra Fadnavis and Eknath Shinde. Their last name is development, and I'm confident that in the years to come, with a government in the centre, with a government in the state, and with a government in the Municipal Corporation of Mumbai, which is the largest and the richest civic body in the country, we will bring development to the people of Mumbai, we will restore the city's lost shine and glory, and we will ensure that our preeminent place as the country's commercial and cultural capital is not just retained but sustained and strengthened.
मित्रों, बहुत ही खुशी की बात है कि महाराष्ट्र में फिर एक बार महायुति ने अपना जनता का विश्वास प्राप्त किया है, आशीर्वाद प्राप्त किया है। 29 में से अभी तक के अनुमान के हिसाब से 24 कॉरपोरेशन में महायुति आगे है। आगे आने वाले समय में ये आंकड़ा बढ़ भी सकता है, और पूरे महाराष्ट्र की स्थिति देखें तो जो अनुमानित रिजल्ट है वो दर्शाता है कि महायुति लगभग अभी तक के जितने रिजल्ट्स आए हैं उसमें से 2/3 सीटों पर महायुति के उम्मीदवार विजयी हो रहे हैं या आगे विजय की तरफ बढ़ रहे हैं, और महाविनाश अघाड़ी जो कांग्रेस और उद्धव ठाकरे जी, शरद पवार जी, उनको 7-8% सिर्फ सीटों में बढ़त है, शायद 7-8 से भी कम दिख रही है। और ये दर्शाता है कि आज वो जनता का विश्वास खो बैठे हैं। नकारात्मक राजनीति के लिए कोई जगह नहीं है।
And my colleague Alisha Nair is joining us live on the broadcast from the BJP headquarters in Mumbai. Alisha, what is the mood on ground right now? As, of course, it's celebration time. It's a historic victory, saffron sweep in the local body polls. And in fact, clearly we see that the divisive agenda of the Thackerays, the reunion did not work, the divisive politics did not work. What are you picking up from ground right now?
Well, of course, Rakshita, it's a Mahayuti victory which has been seen as a strong mandate for a stable governance in Maharashtra. And a short while back where we saw a massive celebration that happened at the BJP headquarters where Devendra Fadnavis was present here and he addresses the people. Well, as far as the results are concerned, of course, the result consolidates the political strength of the alliance. And not only this, but this win has been projected as a public endorsement of development and focus of politics. This something, an agenda that the Bharatiya Janata Party has been holding, whether it is the rally, whether it is the public address, where they have been constantly speaking about the development. And that is what even Devendra Fadnavis has clearly mentioned, that today the mandate has been given to the development, the promises that has been made to the people, because of course, whether it is Brihanmumbai Municipal Corporation or the other corporation, it is about the people, the problem of the people. It is the strategy of the party and especially the Mahayuti, where reaching out to the people and to know the problem of the people was the main agenda, the focus agenda, which has got the mandate to the Mahayuti and to...
All right, we just lost like audio connection with Alisha. We'll just try and reconnect there. But viewers, we're showing you how the Thackerays were toppled. Mumbai has rejected this Thackeray reunion. Their divisive agenda has failed. In fact, there are two failed reunions in this. This end of the Pawar era as well. We do know that there were talks about junior Pawar, senior Pawar reunion, and another reunion, that is the Raj Thackeray and Uddhav Thackeray coming together. But it all failed. Pawar's era is over, and we see that the Thackerays have been rejected. And it was the stronghold. In fact, they were, of course, controlling it for decades, the BMC. And talking about Pawar's, well, Pune and Pimpri Chinchwad, the strongholds of the NCP, both factions respectively, they've lost that. And an entire BMC, which they have been controlling for 30 years, that has also been lost. And these are the celebratory moments for the BJP. As you can see, there are songs and dance, dhol, and I think they've played Holi also. As you can see, colors on some of the workers. They're all celebrating on ground. It's celebration time because it's a saffron sweep, complete sweep by the Mahayuti, by the BJP and the Shiv Sena led by Eknath Shinde. And it's now, of course, very importantly, they've crossed the halfway mark in Mumbai as well. We're talking about overall numbers. In Mumbai, of course, we see that the BJP and the Shiv Sena of Eknath Shinde are far, far ahead of the NCP led by Sharad Pawar and Uddhav Thackeray, Raj Thackeray combined. And these are the celebrations that are now being witnessed across the offices, BJP headquarters in Mumbai, as BJP sweeps the polls. As far as the BMC is concerned, viewers, in fact, the results of the Brihanmumbai Municipal Corporation elections indicate a clear numerical shift that's compared to the previous civic polls that were held in 2017. So the BJP Eknath Shinde-led Shiv Sena alliance has crossed the majority mark in 227-member civic body, ending the period of administrator-led governance. Here's more on that.
The BJP-led Mahayuti has crossed the majority mark in the 227-member BMC. For the first time in years, the Saffron Alliance secures outright control, ending decades of Thackeray-led dominance. The verdict signals voter preference for decisive leadership, coalition stability, and development-driven politics. The contrast with 2017 could not be sharper, as back then BJP and Shiv Sena contested separately. resulting in a split mandate. But in 2026, the BJP contested as part of a pre-poll alliance with the Eknath Shinde-led Shiv Sena. Even before the results, Maharashtra Chief Minister Devendra Fadnavis had expressed confidence of a decisive BJP victory in the civic polls.
अभी बहुत ज़्यादा बड़ा पॉलिटिकल होने के लिए कुछ बचा नहीं है। इतना ही होने वाला है कि मैं ऐसा मानता हूँ महाराष्ट्र में अभी 29 म्यूनिसिपल कॉरपोरेशंस के चुनाव चल रहे हैं। इन 29 में मुझे ऐसा लगता है कि ऑलमोस्ट ऑल 29 में हमारा प्रदर्शन अच्छा होगा और हम लोग करीब 27 में तो पक्का जीतेंगे। कोई भी चुनाव एक लोगों का मूड क्या है, इस मूड को दर्शाता है। तो मुझे लगता है कि एक साल हमने पूरा कर लिया है। उसके बाद पहला चुनाव नगर पालिका का हुआ है जिसको हमने स्वीप किया है और अब महानगर पालिका का चुनाव है और मुझे अपेक्षा है कि हमारे काम को देखते हुए, हमारे डेवलपमेंट को देखते हुए, हमने जिस प्रकार से मुंबई को, पूना को, नागपुर को, सारे शहरों को बदला है, उसको देखते हुए निश्चित रूप से हम लोगों को एंडोर्समेंट मिलेगी, लोग एक्नॉलेज करेंगे और हमको चुनकर देंगे।
The 2026 BMC election results reflect a change in the numerical composition of the civic body compared to 2017. From a near miss in 2017 to a commanding majority in 2026, the BJP's BMC sweep marks a political reset in Mumbai.
Listen in to what Devendra Fadnavis had to say after this victory in the BMC polls.
आज महाराष्ट्र में 29 महानगर पालिका के चुनाव में 25 जगह पर भारतीय जनता पार्टी और मित्रों का विजय हुआ है। महाराष्ट्र की जनता ने भारतीय जनता पार्टी पर पूर्ण विश्वास दिखाया है। हमारे अध्यक्ष रविंद्र चौहान जी के नेतृत्व में महाराष्ट्र का ये महाविजय महाराष्ट्र की जनता को और हमारे कार्यकर्ताओं को हम समर्पित करते हैं। मुंबई में भी एक बड़े विजय की ओर हम जा रहे हैं। यहां पर अभी काउंटिंग चल रहा है, लेकिन जो ट्रेंड्स है उसके आधार पर मैं कह सकता हूं मुंबई में पूर्ण बहुमत हमको मिलेगा। मुंबई में महापौर हमारा महायुति का बनेगा और मैं हमारे मुंबई के अध्यक्ष अमित साटम जी इनको भी बहुत बहुत बधाई देता हूं। और साथ साथ मैं ये कहना चाहता हूं ये जो विजय है महाराष्ट्र की जनता का हमारे प्रधानमंत्री मोदी जी पर जो विश्वास है उस विश्वास की ये विजय है। इस देश में और महाराष्ट्र में प्रधानमंत्री मोदी जी ने जो विकास और विश्वास की राजनीति शुरू की है उसका ये विजय है। और हम लोग ये संकल्प करते हैं कि इस महाविजय के बाद हम सभी लोग महाराष्ट्र के एक एक नगर को यहां पर उसकी सेवा करने के लिए अपने आप को समर्पित करेंगे। एक एक नगर का विकास होगा, जन जन का विकास होगा, गरीबों का विकास होगा, सभी को सारी बुनियादी सुविधाएं मुहैया होगी। इस विश्वास के साथ हम लोग इस चुनाव में कूदे थे और जनता ने एक ऐसा आशीर्वाद दिया है। ये मामूली विजय नहीं, ये अतिभव्य इस प्रकार का विजय है। इसलिए ये विजय मैं सभी को समर्पित करते हुए आप सभी का बहुत बहुत मैं अभिनंदन करता हूं, सभी को बधाई देता हूं और अपने शब्दों को विराम देता हूं। धन्यवाद। जय हिंद, जय महाराष्ट्र।
प्योर सूजी पास्ता उबालो, मिलाओ और खाओ।
8 मिनट में तैयार।
क्या टेस्ट है, सबका राजा हार्डकोर मसाला।
Amity has been ranked India's #1 not-for-profit private university for 11th year, with top 10 ranked institutions in management, engineering, biotech, law, mass comm, telecom, hospitality, fashion and more. Yet another top ranking for Amity University.
दादी के हाथों का जादू और खुशबू से महकता घर, माँ की मुस्कुराहट और खाने की सुगंध। MDH गरम मसाला,
क्योंकि हर रिश्ता है स्वाद से जुड़ा।
केसरिया से मन जोगी हुआ रे, दिल झूमे देखो मतवारा हुआ रे। केसरिया से मन जोगी हुआ।
हर पल मनाओ केसरी त्योहार। विमल, बोलो जुबान केसरी।
आर प्योर शाही पनीर मसाला, डिलीशियस, हेल्दी एवरीडे।
अब छोलिया हो या लोबिया, सफेद चने या काले चने,
सब कुछ मजेदार बने।
Iran is boiling. Iranians are protesting against the Khamenei regime. U.S. President Donald Trump has urged Iranians to keep protesting and take over institutions, and has assured them that help is on the way.
Well, no, they're starting to, it looks like, and there seem to be some people killed that aren't supposed to be killed. These are violent, if you call them leaders, I don't know if they're leaders or just they rule through violence. But we're looking at it very seriously. The military is looking at it, and we're looking at some very strong options. We'll make a determination. Well, if they do that, we'll consider things targets that they wouldn't believe. If they do that, we will hit them at levels that they've never been hit before. They won't even believe it. I have options that are so strong. So, I mean, if they did that, it'll be met with a very, very powerful force. So Iran's in big trouble. It looks to me that the people are taking over certain cities that nobody thought were really possible just a few weeks ago. We're watching the situation very carefully. I've made the statement very strongly that if they start killing people like they have in the past, we will get involved. We'll be hitting them very hard where it hurts. And that doesn't mean boots on the ground, but it means hitting them very, very hard where it hurts. So we don't want that to happen. There have been cases like this where President Obama totally backed down.
जीरा मसाला।
इसको घर पे लगाओगे तो शादी का तो पता नहीं, पर घर पक्का नहीं टूटेगा।
रुंगटा नहीं तो घर स्ट्रॉन्ग नहीं। रुंगटा स्टील TMT बार एकदम सॉलिड।
पहाड़ों में हाइकिंग शिप भी बन सकती है।
थोड़े में ज्यादा स्वाद यही तो है इसकी खास बात। वाओ मामा क्या स्वाद है। अरे मेरी राजा राजा और प्योर मसाला।
केसरिया से मन जोगी हुआ रे, दिल झूमे देखो मतवारा हुआ रे। केसरिया से मन जोगी हुआ।
हर पल मनाओ केसरी त्योहार। विमल, बोलो जुबान केसरी।
MDH की देगी मिर्च,
देगी मिर्च का तड़का, अंग अंग फड़का।
MDH की देगी मिर्च।
Iran is boiling. Iranians are protesting against the Khamenei regime. U.S. President Donald Trump has urged Iranians to keep protesting and take over institutions, and has assured them that help is on the way.
Well, no, they're starting to, it looks like, and there seem to be some people killed that aren't supposed to be killed. These are violent, if you call them leaders, I don't know if they're leaders or just they rule through violence. But we're looking at it very seriously. The military is looking at it, and we're looking at some very strong options. We'll make a determination. Well, if they do that, we'll consider things targets that they wouldn't believe. If they do that, we will hit them at levels that they've never been hit before. They won't even believe it. I have options that are so strong. So, I mean, if they did that, it'll be met with a very, very powerful force. So Iran's in big trouble. It looks to me that the people are taking over certain cities that nobody thought were really possible just a few weeks ago. We're watching the situation very carefully. I've made the statement very strongly that if they start killing people like they have in the past, we will get involved. We'll be hitting them very hard where it hurts. And that doesn't mean boots on the ground, but it means hitting them very, very hard where it hurts. So we don't want that to happen. There have been cases like this where President Obama totally backed down. But this is something pretty incredible that's happening in Iran. It's an amazing thing to watch. They've done a bad job. They've treated their people very badly, and now they're being paid back. So let's see what happens. We're watching it.
U.S. has proven its military capacity in operation.
From Asia's largest news headquarters, setting the agenda for Bharat. You're watching Republic.
Historic mandate in Maharashtra, an election where the BJP has consolidated its gains in the state, has swept Mumbai, winning it after 25 years. Thackeray's wiped out, a reunion that turned out to be a dud in Mumbai. End of the Pawar era, they reunited to fight together in Pune, Pimpri Chinchwad. Turns out a cropper.
ये जो विजय है महाराष्ट्र की जनता का, हमारे प्रधानमंत्री मोदी जी पर जो विश्वास है, उस विश्वास की ये विजय है.
Devendra Fadnavis announcing the first BJP mayor in the state of Maharashtra, in fact in Mumbai. That will be the first BJP mayor in a few days from now as they secure a historic mandate under his leadership. Thank you for joining us on Republic TV. This is a special edition of This is Exclusive, ladies and gentlemen, when we are focusing on the elections in Maharashtra. 29 corporations that went to polls, and the Prime Minister has just tweeted, ladies and gentlemen. So we'll get you the Prime Minister's tweet. The Prime Minister has tweeted thanking the people of Maharashtra for their faith in his party, which is the BJP. The Prime Minister has just put out his congratulatory message for his partymen. In fact, the Prime Minister congratulating the cadre for what has been a historic mandate in the state of Maharashtra, sweeping almost every corporation where elections were held. In fact, ladies and gentlemen, the city of Mumbai will have its first BJP mayor. The BJP has swept the elections along with the Shinde Sena, the Eknath Shinde Sena. And the Prime Minister, in his on his handle on social media, has said, "Thank you, Maharashtra. The enthusiastic people of the state have blessed the NDA's agenda of public welfare, good governance. Results of various municipal corporation elections show that the bond between the NDA, the people of Maharashtra, has become even stronger. Experience of our performance and the vision of development have touched the hearts of people. Express heartfelt gratitude to the people of Maharashtra. This mandate will give greater momentum." Let's put out what the Prime Minister has said on the screen. He says this mandate will give greater momentum to progress and is a celebration of the glorious culture connected with the state. Alisha, my colleague, is joining us. She's on the ground there in Mumbai, outside the BJP headquarters. Alisha.
We know it's a Mahayuti victory which has been seen as a strong mandate in a stable governance in Maharashtra. We know where the Mahayuti, which has constantly been working on the development, and that is what even Maharashtra Chief Minister Devendra Fadnavis, while addressing the workers, clearly mentioned that it is not about the comments or the critics that is to be made, but it is about the people of Maharashtra. It's the people of Mumbai, because it's the common man who is being suffering since many years, whether it is potholes or whether it is sanitation or whether it is the waterlogged roads that we have been witnessing since years and years. And that is where Mahayuti decided, especially BJP decided that it will be based, the entire rally, the public meeting will be based on only on the development. We will not comment on what others are commenting on us, but we will only speak on the development. And that is even when Devendra Fadnavis, while speaking to Arnab Goswami, has clearly mentioned, let the other party comment whatever they want to, but we are focusing on the development, and we are rest assured that people of Maharashtra will support the Mahayuti alliance led by BJP and Eknath Shinde, and they will give the mandate to the people, to the party on the basis of the development. And today what has happened is clearly visible. It is not only a backdrop where the victory is clearly refused the instability and infighting within the party, what we have been seeing, whether it is the Mahavikas Agadi, where we have seen that where Uddhav Thackeray has got an alliance with Maharashtra Navi Sena, but also the Congress decided to fight alone. So this is something infighting and the instability which was ongoing since many years, but today the mandate has been given to the party which is looking forward for the development.
Okay, we're expecting Nitesh Rani to join us in a short while from now. So he should be joining us in just a while, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go across to Shravan as well. Shravan has been tracking Devendra Fadnavis. I want to go across to him. Fadnavis also spoke before the election to you, Shravan. He was confident of winning 28 of 29. I think they've won 25, if I'm not wrong, or leading in 25. The numbers are still being counted.
Well, Niranjan, I'll just convey your message to Shravan, where it is something about that Devendra Fadnavis, while speaking to you, has clearly mentioned about the mandate of the development of the people.
Well, in fact, the messaging that Devendra Fadnavis has done today, from this particular stage a short while back, one, he reinvokes Balasaheb Thackeray, where he says that it is very clear that the blessings of Balasaheb Thackeray is with the Mahayuti, settling that entire debate there. Secondly, with regards to the development projects that he's spoken about, he said that this victory is primarily because of the kind of development that the Bharatiya Janata Party has done. The credits were, of course, given to Eknath Shinde, but much later. Purely if you see by the numbers for Eknath Shinde, it does not really augur well, particularly in Mumbai, given the fact that he's hovering around, little around 30. As far as the Bharatiya Janata Party is concerned, it crosses over 90. That in itself is a big story that comes in. For the Bharatiya Janata Party, not just Mumbai, there are several other stories that are basically emerging from outside Mumbai, particularly in corporations where they weren't in power ever in the past. So that in itself, I think so, is a big takeaway for Devendra Fadnavis now.
Yeah. We also spoke to Eknath Shinde. Eknath Shinde, the Deputy Chief Minister, we spoke to him, Shravan. You were there along with Alisha and Rhythm when we spoke to him. And that's the story on your screen of two failed reunions. The story from Maharashtra. The Thackeray brothers united to fight for relevance, lost. In fact, for the first time, the Shiv Sena has lost control. That is, under Uddhav, has lost control of the BMC. And the Pawars reunited to fight in Pune and Pimpri Chinchwad, fought together, and they have lost badly. That's the story of the two failed reunions. Here's what Eknath Shinde told Republic.
एकनाथ शिंदे जी, कैसे देख रहे हैं आप बीएमसी के जो रिजल्ट्स आए हैं अभी?
बीएमसी रिजल्ट पर मैं मुंबई वासियों को धन्यवाद देना चाहता हूं। हमारे भाजपा शिवसेना के ऊपर जो भरोसा दिखाया है उन्होंने, इस क्लियर मेजोरिटी शिवसेना बीजेपी।
मैं आपसे सवाल पूछना चाहती हूँ शिंदे जी, आप ठाकरेस को क्या कहेंगे? क्योंकि इस बार हमने देखा था कि दो ठाकरेस, उद्धव साथ आए थे राज के, और फिर भी उनकी एक बहुत भारी दिशा से एक डिफीट हुई है।
नहीं, क्या है इसमें, लोग डेवलपमेंट, मुंबई वासियों ने डेवलपमेंट को स्वीकारा है और जो एंटी डेवलपमेंट वाले जो लोग हैं उनको नकार दिया है और इमोशनल मुद्दों को भी नकार दिया है। सिर्फ और सिर्फ डेवलपमेंट को लोग चाहते हैं और हमारा मुद्दा ही डेवलपमेंट का था। हमारा एजेंडा ही चुनाव का डेवलपमेंट का एजेंडा लेकर हम चुनाव लड़े थे। इसलिए लोगों को भरोसा है कि ये महायुति की सरकार जो है, 3.5 सालों से हमारी सरकार मुंबई महाराष्ट्र में है। मुंबई के लिए जो काम हमने किए हैं इस पर भरोसा रखकर मुंबई वासियों ने हमें स्वीकारा है और इसीलिए जो सिर्फ और सिर्फ मुंबई को सोने का अंडा देने वाली मुर्गी समझते थे और इसलिए उन्होंने, जनता ने नकार दिया है। और हम लोग मुंबई फर्स्ट समझते थे, वो लोग करप्शन फर्स्ट समझते थे। करप्शन भी कई मुद्दे करप्शन के निकले मुंबई में और लोगों ने उनको नकार दिया, डेवलपमेंट को स्वीकार दिया। इमोशनल ब्लैकमेलिंग भी मुंबई वासियों के बारे में इस मुद्दे को लिया था। इमोशन पे चुनाव नहीं लड़ सकते हैं और चुनाव नहीं जीत सकते हैं। ये भी अभी ये चुनाव से साबित हुआ है और मैं इतना ही कहूंगा कि ये चुनाव डेवलपमेंट के मुद्दे पे हमारी गठबंधन ने जीता हुआ है।
सवाल करना चाहूंगा, मेरे साथ अलीशा है। पहला सवाल अलीशा पूछेंगी, उसके बाद और एक सवाल आपसे करूंगा। चाहूंगा कि आप हमारे साथ जुड़े रहे कि ये बहुत बड़ा मौका है हमारे लिए भी, जिस तरह से आपका परफॉर्मेंस रहा, आपकी पार्टी का परफॉर्मेंस रहा। अलीशा, आप पूछिए।
बिल्कुल शिंदे जी, पहले तो बहुत बहुत मुबारक, और दूसरी बात आपसे ये जानना चाहेंगे, जो आपने सबसे पहले रिपब्लिक से बात करते हुए ये कहा गया था कि अब मुंबई के जितने भी गड्ढे होंगे उसकी समस्या जो है वो पूरी तरीके से सॉल्व की जाएगी। क्या अब अपना प्रॉमिस रखते हैं? क्योंकि कहीं ना कहीं पर लोगों ने जो है इस डेवलपमेंट को ही सपोर्ट किया है, उसी को वोट दिया है।
हाँ बिल्कुल, उस गड्ढे को पोर्टल फ्री करने का तो काम हमने शुरू कर दिया है कि कंक्रीटाइजेशन का काम शुरू 2 फेज में हो चुका है और अगले 1-1.5 साल में पूरी तरह मुंबई पोर्टल फ्री हो जाएगी। ये हमारा वादा है, ये वादा हमने किया है और उसको पूरा भी करेंगे। और जो भी दिक्कतें मुंबई वासियों की है वो दिक्कतें खत्म करना ये हमारी जिम्मेदारी है। ट्रैफिक की समस्या हो, बारिश में पानी की समस्या हो, जो भी समस्या है इसको हम खत्म करेंगे। और अभी ये भी मैं बताऊंगा कि हमारे आदरणीय प्रधानमंत्री नरेंद्र मोदी जी, ये हमारी ट्रिपल इंजन की सरकार है, ये मुंबई को आगे बढ़ाएंगे क्योंकि मोदी जी भी मुंबई को एक बहुत ही बड़ा एक इंटरनेशनल सिटी के रूप में देखते हैं। और उन्होंने भी कहा था अपने स्पीच में, इसे फिनटेक कैपिटल करेंगे, नेशनल ग्लोबल हब करेंगे। ये मुंबई जो है, ये मुंबई में दुनिया भर के लोग आते हैं और मुंबई जैसी होनी चाहिए, ये हमारा सपना है। मुंबई स्लम फ्री होनी चाहिए, हर एक को अफोर्डेबल घर मिलना चाहिए, ये हमारी योजना है और निश्चित रूप से हम उसको पूरा करेंगे।
शिंदे जी, आप इस पूरे चुनाव के दौरान और पूरे प्रचार के दौरान आपको लेकर जो है काफी टिप्पणी की गई थी, खास तौर पर आपको मुंबई नहीं लेकिन महाराष्ट्र से भी बाहर निकालने की बात की थी और सबसे बड़ा जो टैग आप पर लगाया था वो है गद्दार का। अब उनको क्या जवाब आप देना चाहेंगे, क्योंकि ये जीत न कि सिर्फ मुंबई की है लेकिन महाराष्ट्र के बाकी अन्य जो म्युनिसिपल कॉर्पोरेशन है उसकी भी रही, उनके लिए क्या जवाब है आपका?
जनता ने उनको जवाब दिया है, जनता ने उनको जवाब दिया है कौन असली है और कौन नकली है। लोकसभा में भी जनता ने जवाब दिया है, विधानसभा में भी जनता ने जवाब दिया है और नगर परिषद चुनाव हो गए तब भी जनता ने जवाब दिया है और अभी कारपोरेशन दे दिया है। अब हम महाराष्ट्र में देखेंगे तो बीजेपी नंबर 1 पार्टी है और हमारी शिवसेना नंबर 2 पार्टी है। इसलिए मुझे कहने की जरूरत नहीं, लोगों ने उनको जवाब दिया है।
अभी आगे की क्या रणनीति देखते हैं, क्योंकि एक तरफ जहां पर ठाकरे परिवार साथ में आ गए हैं, वहीं पर अब दूसरी ओर एनसीपी अजित पवार जो कि एक इंडिपेंडेंटली लड़ रहे थे, तो क्या उनके सपोर्ट में, क्योंकि कहीं ना कहीं वो आपके विरोध से भी लड़ रहे थे, तो क्या आने वाले इसमें क्या महायुति इस म्युनिसिपल कॉर्पोरेशन के तक सीमित रहेगी या इसके विरोध में जाकर भी काम करेगी?
जीत हुई है, हम इतना ही कहेंगे कि मुंबई का डेवलपमेंट करना, महाराष्ट्र में डेवलपमेंट करना, इसको हम तवज्जो देंगे, हम उसको प्राथमिकता देंगे और डेवलपमेंट के मुद्दे पर ही हमें लोगों ने चुन कर दिया है। तो डेवलपमेंट फर्स्ट हमारा एक ही है, उनका था सेटलमेंट फर्स्ट, हम डेवलपमेंट फर्स्ट, तो सेटलमेंट को भगा दिया, नकार दिया और डेवलपमेंट हमारी जिम्मेदारी बढ़ गई है और हम निश्चित रूप से ये मुंबई हो, अन्य महापालिका हो, वहाँ सुविधा देना ये हमारा फर्ज है, वो हम करेंगे। धन्यवाद।
One of the takeaways of this election is that the Congress party is nowhere in the picture, ladies and gentlemen. Like most election, the INC, the invisible National Congress, almost every election with a reducing footprint once again compared to their position 20 years ago, completely decimated in Mumbai.
Indian National Congress, a national level party, a party that led Indian national movement, is now struggling big time. It is not Lok Sabha elections, neither some state assembly elections. It is Maharashtra's local body elections where Congress fails miserably.
कहां बाला साहब ठाकरे जी प्रखर हिंदुत्व के प्रतीक थे, हिंदू हृदय सम्राट थे, और आज शिवसेना उबाटा उस गठबंधन में है जिसमें मुस्लिम लीग भी शामिल है, जिसमें आतंकवादियों का महिमा मंडन किया जाता है। आज यदि शिवसेना उस गठबंधन में खड़ी है जहां अफजल हालात का मारा है, जहां याकूब मेनन की जुडिशियल किलिंग हुई है, जहां ओसामा को जी कहने वाले, हाफिज को साहब कहने वाले, बुरहान वानी को भटका हुआ नौजवान कहने वाले और भारत तेरे टुकड़े होंगे इंशाअल्लाह कहने वालों के प्रति सहानुभूति रखने वाले, जाकिर नायक को शांति का मसीहा कहने वालों के साथ अगर आप खड़े होंगे तो मुझे लगता है महाराष्ट्र की जनता भली भांति इसका उत्तर देगी।
In BMC mandate, Congress just managed to get 15 seats out of 227 seats. Whereas in Pimpri Chinchwad and Navi Mumbai, the performance is even more underwhelming. After a clean sweep in BMC, BJP struck a jab at Congress, stating that Congress is paying the price for dancing to Pakistan's tunes. But in a turnaround of events, AIMIM gains big in Maharashtra's local body election. AIMIM declared more winners than Raj Thackeray in Mumbai. Once a dominant party, Congress has lost its mass following on ground.
If anything, this result in Maharashtra and Mumbai, of course, included, where the BJP has got a historic mandate, it's a mandate perhaps that reflects the governance of Devendra Fadnavis, especially the Chief Minister, has been an incredibly credible face in Maharashtra politics. And here's why this could be a reflection of his style of governance.
The BJP-led Mahayuti has crossed the majority mark in the 227-member BMC. For the first time in years, the Saffron alliance secures outright control, ending decades of Thackeray-led dominance. The verdict signals voter preference for decisive leadership, coalition stability, and development-driven politics. The contrast with 2017 could not be sharper, as back then BJP and Shiv Sena contested separately, resulting in a split mandate. But in 2026, the BJP contested as part of a pre-poll alliance with the Eknath Shinde-led Shiv Sena. Even before the results, Maharashtra Chief Minister Devendra Fadnavis had expressed confidence of a decisive BJP victory in the civic polls.
भी बहुत ज़्यादा बड़ा पॉलिटिकल होने के लिए कुछ बचा नहीं है. इतना ही होने वाला है कि मैं ऐसा मानता हूँ महाराष्ट्र में अभी 29 म्यूनिसिपल कॉर्पोरेशंस के चुनाव चल रहे हैं. इन 29 में मुझे ऐसा लगता है कि ऑलमोस्ट ऑल 29 में हमारा प्रदर्शन अच्छा होगा और हम लोग करीब 27 में तो पक्का जीतेंगे. कोई भी चुनाव एक लोगों का मूड क्या है, इस मूड को दर्शाता है. तो मुझे लगता है कि एक साल हमने पूरा कर लिया है. उसके बाद पहला चुनाव नगर पालिका का हुआ है जिसको हमने स्वीप किया है और अब महानगर पालिका का चुनाव है. और मुझे अपेक्षा है कि हमारे काम को देखते हुए, हमारे डेवलपमेंट को देखते हुए, हमने जिस प्रकार से मुंबई को, पुणे को, नागपुर को, सारे शहरों को बदला है, उसको देखते हुए निश्चित रूप से हम लोगों को एंडोर्समेंट मिलेगी, लोग एक्नॉलेज करेंगे और हमको चुनकर देंगे.
The 2026 BMC election results reflect a change in the numerical composition of the civic body compared to 2017. From a near miss in 2017 to a commanding majority in 2026, the BJP's BMC sweep marks a political reset in Mumbai.
Well, it was tipped to be the big reunion of the Thackeray brothers coming together after almost 2 decades, and turned out to be what we expected it to be, a cropper. The Thackeray reunion has failed in Mumbai once again.
Maharashtra has decided who will rule the Brihanmumbai Municipal Corporation and other civic bodies. It's a clean sweep, an absolute mandate for the BJP-led Mahayuti. But the verdict also tells another story. The much-hyped union of the Thackeray brothers has failed to impress voters. It was on December 24 last year, a grand political stage was set. Uddhav and Raj Thackeray announced a formal alliance. After 20 years, Uddhav's Shiv Sena faction and Raj MNS joined hands. The goal was simple: retain control of India's richest civic body and protect Marathi pride. But as results show, it is the brothers who themselves needed saving. Uddhav Sena has struggling since the party split. Still reeling from the Eknath Shinde's rebellion, it could not neither establish itself as a real heir of Balasaheb Thackeray's legacy. On the other hand, MNS street-level aggression and moral policing did not find many takers. In fact, the alliance did more harm than good. It confused both parties' vote bases. While Uddhav Thackeray was seen as appeasing minorities and pushing an anti-Hindutva line, Raj Thackeray did not seem aligned with that approach. As a result, the Thackeray brand of politics fell flat. Voters chose development over divisive politics. And on development, the alliance had little to show. pothole-ridden roads, poor infrastructure, delayed public works, and recurring monsoon flooding. Uddhav Sena's track record spoke volumes. Adding to the damage, the BJP allegations of 3 lakh crore scam during Uddhav Sena's tenure hurt the alliance further. In the end, the brother fails to unite the Marathi-speaking vote. The influence was at best nostalgic, but neither influential nor magnetic. The union ended up being an empty promise that could not deliver.
Taking a short break, ladies and gentlemen, the debate with Arnab coming up, special edition of the Maharashtra election, that's at 8 p.m. Stay tuned.
Co-powered by Century Ply Club Prime, रहो बेफिक्र।
दादी के हाथों का जादू और खुशबू से महकता घर, माँ की मुस्कुराहट और खाने की सुगंध, MDH गरम मसाला,
क्योंकि हर रिश्ता है स्वाद से जुड़ा।
Amity has been ranked India's #1 not-for-profit private university for 11th year, with top 10 ranked institutions in management, engineering, biotech, law, masscom, telecom, hospitality, fashion and more. Yet another top ranking for Amity University.
थोड़े में ज्यादा स्वाद, यही तो है इसकी खास बात। वाओ मामा, क्या स्वाद है? अरे मेरे राजा, मसाला।
मेरी चिमनी टूट जाएगी। What are you doing?
रानी, इस घर में कुछ है जो टूटता नहीं।
ये पिलर कभी नहीं टूटेगा। रुंगटा स्टील TMT से बना।
रुंगटा नहीं तो घर स्ट्रॉन्ग नहीं। रुंगटा स्टील TMT बार एकदम सॉलिड।
आधे बाउल दही में 4 चम्मच MDH चटनी पुदीना मसाला डाला, स्टर करो, पुदीना चटनी तैयार। MDH चटनी पुदीना मसाला। MDH
मुस्कुराए लड़खड़ाए जिंदगी, चाहे जो भी हो।
सर, पेशेंट के लिए कौन सा रूम प्रेफर करेंगे आप?
जिंदगी भर के प्यार का कोई रेट कार्ड नहीं होता। टाटा AIG हेल्थ इंश्योरेंस, विद यू लाइक फैमिली, विद यू ऑलवेज।
आर प्योर शाही पनीर मसाला, डिलीशियस, हेल्दी एवरी डे।
Iran is boiling. Iranians are protesting against the Khamenei regime. U.S. President Donald Trump has urged Iranians to keep protesting and take over institutions, and has assured them that help is on the way.
Well, no, they're starting to, it looks like, and there seem to be some people killed that aren't supposed to be killed. These are violent.
Maharashtra sees a second Saffron storm. It's over. The end for Thackerays in BMC. The Pawar play is finished. Debating at 8 p.m.
Co-powered by Century Ply Club Prime, रहो बेफिक्र।
अरे टेंशन किस बात की? सेंचुरी प्रोवुड का प्रीमियम प्लस है ना, लो एमिशन है, हाई डेंसिटी है, वाटर रेजिस्टेंट भी है, टर्माइट एंड बोरो रेजिस्टेंट भी है। यानी ये है जहां नो टेंशन वहां।
प्रीमियम प्लस बाय सेंचुरी प्रोवुड।
थोड़े में ज्यादा स्वाद, यही तो है इसकी खास बात। वाओ मामा, क्या स्वाद है? अरे मेरे राजा, मसाला।
मुस्कुराए लड़खड़ाए जिंदगी, चाहे जो भी हो।
सर, पेशेंट के लिए कौन सा रूम प्रेफर करेंगे आप?
जिंदगी भर के प्यार का कोई रेट कार्ड नहीं होता। टाटा AIG हेल्थ इंश्योरेंस, विद यू लाइक फैमिली, विद यू ऑलवेज।
अब छोलिया हो या लोबिया, सफेद चने या काले चने,
सब कुछ मजेदार बने।
केसरिया से मन जोगी हुआ रे, दिल झूमे देखो मतवारा हुआ रे। केसरिया से मन जोगी हुआ।
हर पल मनाओ केसरी त्योहार। विमल, बोलो जुबान केसरी।
थोड़े में ज्यादा स्वाद, यही तो है इसकी खास बात। वाओ मामा, क्या स्वाद है। अरे मेरे राजा,
सबका राजा और प्योर मसाला।
Iran is boiling. Iranians are protesting against the Khamenei regime. U.S. President Donald Trump has urged Iranians to keep protesting and take over institutions, and has assured them that help is on the way.
Well, no, they're starting to, it looks like, and there seem to be some people killed that aren't supposed to be killed. These are violent, if you call them leaders, I don't know if they're leaders or just they rule through violence. But we're looking at it very seriously. The military is looking at it, and we're looking at some very strong options. We'll make a determination. Well, if they do that, we'll consider things targets that they wouldn't believe. If they do that, we will hit them at levels that they've never been hit before. They won't even believe it. I have options that are so strong. So, I mean, if they did that, it'll be met with a very, very powerful force.
So Iran's in big trouble. It looks to me that the people are taking over certain cities that nobody thought were really possible just a few weeks ago. We're watching the situation very carefully. I've made the statement very strongly that if they start killing people like they have in the past, we will get involved. We'll be hitting them very hard where it hurts. And that doesn't mean boots on the ground, but it means hitting them very, very hard where it hurts. So we don't want that to happen. There have been cases like this where President Obama totally backed down. But this is something pretty incredible that's happening in Iran. It's an amazing thing to watch. They've done a bad job. They've treated their people very badly, and now they're being paid back. So let's see what happens. We're watching it.
U.S. has proven its military capacity in Operation Midnight Hammer, where the United States military bombed Iran's nuclear facilities.
The lessons from Maharashtra. What Maharashtra verdict means for India. National impact assessed at 9 p.m. with Arnab Goswami.
From Asia's largest news headquarters, setting the agenda for Bharat. You're watching Republic.
Very good evening, viewers. You're watching Trending Tonight with me, Rakta Mishra, as we get to you all the trending stories of the day, from the smartphones to the news on your smart televisions, trending stories that are breaking the internet today. And first up, we bring you a story that makes for a milestone in our space endeavors. This, as NASA is all prepared for the return of the humans to the lunar neighborhood, to the lunar soil. There's the Danish shuttler Mia also, who quit India Open, citing hygiene and pollution as the reason. She takes to social media and reposts Republic's unrelenting coverage and the questions that have been raised, urging the Badminton World Federation to take cognizance of the issues. We also have exclusive conversation with the Badminton Association of India, General Secretary as well. Listen in as we question the conditions at the stadium. Next up, we also have the US President, again making news, and this time he finally gets to hold the Nobel in his hands as he had desired it the most. The Nobel Peace Prize sort of gifted to him by the awardee, Maria Machado of Venezuela, and in fact he also accepted the prize medal. We have this and a lot more packed up for you in this edition of Trending Tonight with me, Rakshita. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we start with the news that makes it to one of humankind's landmark milestones. And as of today, NASA is officially moving its massive moon rocket to the launch pad, signaling the final countdown for the historic mission. For the first time in over 50 years, humans are preparing to return to the lunar neighborhood. The agency is preparing to launch the Space Launch System rocket and the Orion spacecraft out of the hangar on the 17th of January, that is Saturday. The giant rocket will travel very slowly, about 1 mile per hour, on a 4-mile journey to launch pad 39B. And this rollout is a major step towards a planned launch as early as 6th of February. And in fact, the Artemis second mission will carry 4 astronauts on a 10-day trip around the moon. For one, there's Commander Wiseman with pilot Glover, accompanied by mission specialists Christina and Jeremy Hansen. Now, this mission is a test drive to make sure the spacecraft's life support systems can keep humans safe in deep space. And in fact, NASA, prior to this announcement, released an animated teaser explaining in vivid detail how the Artemis second mission will launch from NASA Kennedy Center and fly around the moon and splash back down on Earth, all with the 4 astronauts aboard.
2, 1, mark. Roger, roll.
And viewers, joining us live is Dr. S. Venkateshwar Sharma, Senior Space Scientist and former Deputy and Program Director of ISRO. Sir, thank you so much for joining us on Trending once again. And this is, of course, a moon mission that's happening after 50 long years. If you could just tell our viewers why it's important today, what changes do we see, what will be the focus of the study after 50 long years when humans return to the moon?
Good evening to you and good evening to million viewers of Republic TV. I'm extremely happy to be back with you to talk about the moon mission, what we call it as the moon mission, and the only country which landed the astronauts on the moon is America, and it was in the year 1969. Apollo 10 carried 2 astronauts to the moon, and they landed on the moon and they brought them back. And Apollo 10 to Apollo 17, 6 launches were there, and 12 astronauts landed on the moon, and they were brought back safely. And that is the only country which had done that 54 years back, and now they are back into taking the astronauts to moon again. In 2017, it happened that NASA decided that they will again explore into taking the astronauts into space. then the entire design, development, and the realization of the in the rocket, what is called as SLS, the Space Launch Suit, started. And the first of the Artemis 1 was launched in 2022. The Artemis 2022 rocket is very comprehensive rocket, which weighs about 44 lakh tons in weight, and it's about 100 meters in height. 100 meters, you can imagine, it's about 40 story building is like what you can see, and the weight of about 44 lakh tons when it lifts off. And on the top is the Orion satellite, which carries service module and the crew module, and the entire configuration is slated for the second launch of Artemis 2 around February 6th of 2026. So just to give you a brief about Artemis 1, Artemis 1 was the experimental launch before actually taking the astronauts. It is essential and it is mandatory to take a complete dress rehearsal and what we call as wet rehearsal into the space. Therefore, in 2022, Artemis 1 took off with 4 minuscules, what we call as moonscules, and it traveled for nearly 22 days, and it was in orbit for 22 days and had a complete study of the Earth phase and the translunar phase and the lunar phase, and complete study. And of course, it did not land, and it safely came back to Earth after 22 days of launch. Now, the Artemis 2 is expected to be launched on October 6th. It carries 4 humans, 4 astronauts, and of course, they're not landing on Moon. It's going to be 10 days mission. In that, 4 days will be Earthbound mission, 1 day will be translunar, and 4 days will be return mission. It is a very classical figure of 8 orbit, the path what we call as that Artemis is taking. Therefore, NASA is ensuring that even if there are some issues with the Orion crew module, service module, while on return, it returns safely. That is the intention, that they have taken this figure of 8 path for safe return of Artemis back to Earth. And this is the milestone from the simple point of view that no other country other than US had landed astronauts on the Moon, and they are landing on Moon again after 54 years of gap.
It's going to be one to watch out for, man. Thanks, Dr. Venkateshwar Sharma, for joining us on Republic TV with your insights on this story that we're tracking. Shifting focus to the other trending story, viewers. Well, the Danish shuttler, Mia Blichfeldt, who had in fact cited hygiene issues and AQI levels for withdrawing from the India Open 2026, has shared Republic TV's coverage clip on her social media today. In fact, this is 22 hours ago when she shared that story, and she urged the Badminton World Federation to take this into account for future decisions regarding the venues of the sport. And that's not all. She also took to social media in a separate post talking about her ordeal in India and how the state of sports infrastructure somewhere affects performance and her ability as a sportsperson to stay focused on the practice and preparation. So viewers, this is the story that was shared on the Danish shuttler's story today. Republic TV conducted a reality check, and in fact, Republic TV also questioned the BAI, caught up with the BAI General Secretary, Mr. Sanjay Mishra, for the questions that have been raised, the concerns that have been raised by the foreign players. And of course, there is a lot of criticism surrounding this badminton tournament in the country, and a lot of apprehensions regarding the upcoming World Federation, the World Championship also, that will be conducted by the BWF. So there were many questions that we put across. Take a listen in. I have with me the General Secretary of Badminton Association of India, Mr. Sanjay Mishra, to talk on the controversy that has hit India Open 2026. Thank you so much for speaking to Republic TV. And sir, this is a controversy which we've seen that is only now picking up pace, with 2 Danish players back-to-back withdrawing, and the conditions that are being highlighted, sir, that has become a very, very big cause of concern for a prestigious tournament like this.
देखिए, ये स्टार्ट हुआ मिया ब्लिचफील्ड के कमेंट से, तो वो ऑलरेडी उसके बारे में बात हो चुका है. उसके कुछ पर्सनल इश्यूज़ हैं, कुछ सेंसिटिविटी है, कुछ डस्ट एंड एलर्जी से रिलेटेड. तो ठीक है, ये उसका प्रॉब्लम है, लेकिन उसने जो प्रैक्टिस हॉल से रिलेटेड बोला है, बाहर बर्ड्स बोला है, तो बाहर बर्ड्स का उसका कोई उसके लिए हम कुछ नहीं कर सकते। जहाँ तक प्रैक्टिस एरिना की बात है वो नीट एंड क्लीन था। और आईजी स्टेडियम की अगर हम बात करेंगे तो ये फर्स्ट टाइम हम यहाँ बैडमिंटन इवेंट कर रहे हैं और वो टेस्ट इवेंट है वर्ल्ड चैम्पियनशिप के लिए। वर्ल्ड चैम्पियनशिप एक बड़ा इवेंट है जिसके लिए अगर उसमें कुछ प्रॉब्लम होता है, सडनली कुछ होता है, तो उससे बेटर है कि उसके पहले हम एक टेस्ट इवेंट करके हम ये देख रहे हैं कि इसमें क्या क्या इश्यूज़ आ सकते हैं। तो ऐसी कोई भी इश्यूज़ नहीं हैं जिसको इतना बड़ा, मुझे नहीं लगता है कि इतना क्यों इस चीज़ को हाईलाइट किया जा रहा है, क्योंकि छोटे इश्यूज़ हैं। और जैसा कि मैंने बोला कि इसके पहले भी वर्ल्ड में और बड़े बड़े इवेंट्स हुए हैं जिसमें इससे काफ़ी बड़े बड़े इश्यूज़ आए हैं। हमारे प्लेयर्स ने भी उस चीज़ को हाईलाइट किया है। और जहाँ तक BWF की बात है, BWF 100% कॉन्फिडेंट है कि BI इसको बहुत अच्छा करेगा। और आज उनने स्टेटमेंट भी एक दिया है जिसमें उनने क्लियर मेंशन किया कि हमको BI के ऊपर पूरा कॉन्फिडेंस है और हमको BWF को है, ये बहुत अच्छी बात है। लेकिन हमको भी कॉन्फिडेंस है कि गवर्नमेंट के सपोर्ट से, मिनिस्ट्री के सपोर्ट से और BI इस इवेंट को बहुत अच्छा करेगा और उसको सालों तक याद किया जाएगा।
Shifting focus to the other trending stories, we have seen so many times before. The US president does not get tired of making it to the headlines, going viral. This time it's about him having his much awaited, long awaited, the coveted Nobel Peace Prize. From the White House's social media handle came a picture that sent waves over the internet. In the frame is US President Donald Trump, accompanied by Nobel Peace Prize awardee Maria Machado of Venezuela. What truly catches our eye is the Nobel Peace Prize in Trump's hands, a move that garnered the ire of the internet. There was massive outrage onto this Nobel Prize being presented. In fact, Venezuelan exiled leader, the opposition leader Maria Machado says that she presented her prize medal to President Trump at the White House, even as he has questioned her credibility to take over the country after the US ousted then President Nicolas Maduro. In fact, she continues to say that it is Trump who deserves this.
I presented the President of the United States the medal, the Nobel Peace Prize. The people of Bolivar are giving back to the heir of Washington a medal, in this case the medal of the Nobel Peace Prize, as a recognition for his unique commitment with our freedom.
Meanwhile, the Nobel Institute has said that Machado cannot give her prize to Trump, an honor that he, of course, really has wanted. Even if the gesture proves to be purely symbolic, it was extraordinary, given that Trump has effectively sidelined Machado, has been long a face of resistance in Venezuela. He still hasn't promised support. He, in fact, signaled his willingness to work with the acting president, Delcy Rodriguez, who had been Maduro's second in command. And of course, it does not matter because US has openly said, Trump has openly said, it is actually US that is running Venezuela.
Working along really well with the leadership, and we'll see how it all works out. At some point I'll meet, yes. It's been very good. We're working along really well with the leadership, and we'll see how it all works out. At some point I'll meet, yes. It's been very good.
Trump has on multiple occasions prior reiterated his long-standing aspirations to be receiving the Nobel Peace Prize.
Of anybody in history that should get the Nobel Prize more than me. Obama got the Nobel Prize. He had no idea why. He still has no idea.
At the trends that are running hot on social media today. Italy and Japan shared a casual Ghibli moment. Italian Prime Minister Giorgia Meloni delighted social media users after sharing a Ghibli-style anime artwork featuring herself with Japanese Prime Minister Sanae Takaichi. The post shared on X blended diplomacy with pop culture and quickly caught the attention of internet users. Dhanush and Mrunal Thakur have been rumoured to be in a relationship for a while, and now they are back in the news as reports claim that they have decided to take their relationship to a next level. The couple is expected to get married on the 14th of February, that marks Valentine's Day, in what could be a private ceremony. The couple is yet to say anything or speak anything on the bus. Nasser bin Radan Al Rashid Al Wadai, who was widely believed to be the oldest man in the country, has passed away in Riyadh. In fact, he was said to be 142 years old. He's reportedly born in the late 1800s, at a time when Saudi Arabia, as we know it today, did not even exist. Now, that meant he witnessed the country grow from a scattered desert settlements into a modern state. Subway Surfers is getting a sequel titled Subway Surfers City. Subway Surfers City will in fact bring nostalgia into modern gaming with the same core concept upgraded with tons of additional features and content. The protagonist of the game, Jake, and many other familiar faces will be placed in Subway City, dubbed the heart of the Subway Surfers universe. The Housemaid has cleared a notable box office milestone, surpassing $200 million in global ticket sales. The R-rated film starring Sydney Sweeney and Amanda Seyfried has generated $100 million domestically and $100 million internationally after 4 weekends of release. Thanks to the great word of mouth, the psychological thriller is expected to end its theatrical run with $225 million to $75 million worldwide. A family from Tenali in Andhra Pradesh's Guntur district turned this year's Sankranti celebrations into an unforgettable extravaganza by preparing 158 dishes for their son-in-law. This was the couple's first Sankranti together after getting married last year, making it an extra special occasion for the family. Netizens go into a frenzy, pointing to the blood sugar levels post-lavish meal, while some also addressed wastage of food. Kate Blanchett is riding the dragons once again, this time in the flesh. While the two-time Oscar winner has inked a deal to reprise her role as the Viking warrior Valka in Universal Pictures' live-action How to Train Your Dragon Part 2. Now, Dean DeBlois is back as writer, director and executive producer of the feature. First live-action movie that was released into June 2025. It earned $636 million worldwide. India's top-ranked men's singles player in badminton, Lakshya Sen, beat Japan's Nishimoto Kenta in straight sets 21-19 at the Indian Open 2026 at the Indira Gandhi Stadium. Paris Olympics semi-finalist Lakshya Sen suffered early jitters in the first game and fell behind at the start, but found his mojo to win convincingly in the end against an opponent known for control, variation and an ability to drag matches into uncomfortable territory. Lakshya Sen responded with clarity rather than force. And in fact, it was a dramatic video that has come in. IDF says it's that the Israeli Defense Forces Black Hawk helicopter crashed today during an attempt to recover it after it made an emergency landing earlier this week due to severe weather. Now, according to the military, the helicopter had landed in an open area in Gush Etzion area due to difficult weather conditions, and during the recovery operation today, the damaged aircraft became detached while being airlifted and crashed. No injuries reported. Israeli Air Force Chief Major General Tomer Bar has ordered the establishment of a military investigative committee to probe the incident. Black Hawk helicopters, known in the IF as the Yanshuf Owl in Hebrew, are used for both routine transportation missions and to drop off and pick up troops during military operations. So that's the video on social media.
Whoa! Whoa! Yo!
And viewers, as we come to a close to this edition of Trending, here's a glimpse into the NCC cadets as they visited the Falcon Brigade for a hands-on equipment display and drone demonstration, gaining insights into contemporary military technology and operational preparedness, embodying the spirit of cadets of today, nation builders for life. In fact, this interactive engagement reinforced the core values of discipline, innovation and service to the nation, inspiring the cadets to embrace leadership qualities and uphold the ethos of selfless service to the nation. Watch this as I say goodbye.
Co-powered by Century Ply Club Prime. रहो बेफिक्र.
आधे बाउल दही में 4 चम्मच MDH चटनी पुदीना मसाला डाला, स्टर करो, पुदीना चटनी तैयार. MDH चटनी पुदीना मसाला.
Amity has been ranked India's #1 not-for-profit private university for 11th year, with top 10 ranked institutions in management, engineering, biotech, law, masscom, telecom, hospitality, fashion and more. Yet another top ranking for Amity University.
थोड़े में ज्यादा स्वाद, ये तो है इसकी खास बात. वाओ मामा, क्या स्वाद है. अरे मेरे राजा.
मुस्कुराए लड़खड़ाए जिंदगी, चाहे जो भी हो.
सर, पेशेंट के लिए कौन सा रूम प्रेफर करेंगे आप?
जिंदगी भर के प्यार का कोई रेट कार्ड नहीं होता. टाटा AIG हेल्थ इंश्योरेंस. विद यू लाइक फैमिली. विद यू ऑलवेज.
MDH की देगी मिर्च,
देगी मिर्च का तड़का, अंग अंग फड़का.
MDH की देगी मिर्च.
अरे टेंशन किस बात की. सेंचुरी प्रोवुड का प्रीमियम प्लस है ना. लो एमिशन है, हाई डेंसिटी है, वाटर रेजिस्टेंट भी है, टर्माइट एंड बोरो रेजिस्टेंट भी है. यानी ये है जहां नो टेंशन वहां.
प्रीमियम प्लस बाय सेंचुरी प्रोवुड.
आर प्योर सूजी पास्ता, उबालो मिलाओ और खाओ.
8 मिनट में तैयार.
क्या टेस्ट है, सबका राजा आर प्योर मसाला.
Iran is boiling. Iranians are protesting against the Khamenei regime. U.S. President Donald Trump has urged Iranians to keep protesting and take over institutions, and has assured them that help is on the way.
Well, no, they're starting to, it looks like, and there seem to be some people killed that aren't supposed to be killed. These are violent, if you call them leaders, I don't know if they're leaders or just they rule through violence. But we're looking at it very seriously. The military is looking at it, and we're looking at some very strong options. We'll make a determination. Why would they do that? We'll consider things targets they wouldn't.
Maharashtra sees a second Saffron storm. It's over. The end for Thackerays in BMC. The Pawar play is finished. Debating at 8 p.m.
Co-powered by Century Ply Club Prime. रहो बेफिक्र.
अरे टेंशन किस बात की? सेंचुरी प्रोवुड का प्रीमियम प्लस है ना, लो एमिशन है, हाई डेंसिटी है, वाटर रेजिस्टेंट भी, टर्माइट एंड बोरो रेजिस्टेंट भी है। यानी ये है जहाँ नो टेंशन वहाँ।
प्रीमियम प्लस बाय सेंचुरी प्रोवुड।
अब छोलिया हो या लोबिया, सफेद चने या काले चने,
सब कुछ मजेदार बने।
मुस्कुराए लड़खड़ाए जिंदगी, चाहे जो भी हो।
सर, पेशेंट के लिए कौन सा रूम प्रेफर करेंगे आप?
जिंदगी भर के प्यार का कोई रेट कार्ड नहीं होता। टाटा AIG हेल्थ इंश्योरेंस, विद यू लाइक फैमिली, विद यू ऑलवेज।
आर प्योर शाही पनीर मसाला, डिलीशियस, हेल्दी एवरीडे।
इसको घर पे लगाओगे तो शादी का तो पता नहीं, पर घर पक्का नहीं टूटेगा।
रूंगटा नहीं तो घर स्ट्रॉन्ग नहीं। रूंगटा स्टील TMT बार एकदम सॉलिड।
पहाड़ों में एक हाइकिंग स्टिक भी बन सकती है।
MDH की देगी मिर्च,
देगी मिर्च का तड़का, अंग अंग फड़का।
MDH की देगी मिर्च।
Iran is boiling. Iranians are protesting against the Khamenei regime. U.S. President Donald Trump has urged Iranians to keep protesting and take over institutions, and has assured them that help is on the way.
Well, no, they're starting to, it looks like, and there seem to be some people killed that aren't supposed to be killed. These are violent, if you call them leaders, I don't know if they're leaders or just they rule through violence. But we're looking at it very seriously. The military is looking at it, and we're looking at some very strong options. We'll make a determination. Well, if they do that, we'll consider things targets they wouldn't believe. If they do that, we will hit them at levels that they've never been hit before. They won't even believe it. I have options that are so strong. So, I mean, if they did that, it'll be met with a very, very powerful force.
So Iran's in big trouble. It looks to me that the people are taking over certain cities that nobody thought were really possible just a few weeks ago. We're watching the situation very carefully. I've made the statement very strongly that if they start killing people like they have in the past, we will get involved. We'll be hitting them very hard where it hurts. And that doesn't mean boots on the ground, but it means hitting them very, very hard where it hurts. So we don't want that to happen. There have been cases like this where President Obama totally backed.
Hi, I'm Rishi Jain speaking at the Republic AI Summit 2026. Students across India are already using AI to learn, build and earn. I'll share what's working, what's missing and how ready India truly is for an AI-first future. Join me along with other leading AI experts as we crack India's AI code live on Republic TV.
Did it make you conscious to sing English for a Bollywood audience? I mean, that's the strangest combination one can have, right?
It was a preconceived idea that Usha Uttup, ye kya Hindi gana gaegi? Ye to Angrezi gana hi gati hai. So they felt that it was necessary to have at least one line or two lines in English, okay? And the funny thing is now in today's world, every song has got, yo baby, kiss me baby, hold me, yeah, you know, all that stuff. So I did it long time ago, ladies and gentlemen, and it was all because of you, yo bro.
Hello, I'm Gaurav Bain, co-founder of Avatar.ai, and I'm excited to be part of Republic AI Summit 20.
Let me put you through a stress test. If I ask you, why is it necessary to end Maoist terrorism in India?
Here's the thing, Arnab. Maoist violence must end because it kills three things at once: people, development, and democracy.
Is it morally right to weaken the Aravali protections by changing a line in a Supreme Court verdict?
On something like Aravali, this is not just amend the law and move on. This is people's water, Delhi's air, biodiversity, microclimate. And once you blast a range, you can't grow it back.
From the Republic Media Network headquarters, it's time for Arnab Goswami on the debate. Arnab Goswami on the debate.
On the show tonight, the real inside story of what has happened in Maharashtra. And at 9 o'clock tonight, ladies and gentlemen, the warning from Maharashtra at a national level, why there appears to be an evaporating opposition. Well, I would like to start by analyzing the results in Maharashtra with 5 sets of graphics and 7 sets of figures. My first point is, and I'm analyzing the results of the elections to the municipal bodies, and especially the Brihanmumbai Municipal Corporation, the BMC, whose budget is bigger than that of a nation called Armenia. My first graphic, ladies and gentlemen, is that of the overall number, which is on your screen. For Devendra Fadnavis and Eknath Shinde, this is a huge victory. For Sharad Pawar, Raj Thackeray, and Uddhav Thackeray, it is yet another low, maybe one they will not recover from. 5 points tonight. First, the rise and rise of the BJP. Ladies and gentlemen, I'll give the numbers in 2002, 2007, 2012, 2017 and 2026. Look at the numbers of the BJP. It's on an upward trajectory, and only one person responsible for that, this is the BMC result, is a person called Devendra Fadnavis. They try to write him off, but he is today the super comeback man. The second point is on the ending of this Thackeray Raj. Because of the incredible base that his father gave him, he survived. But this man has managed to bring the Uddhav Sena, his faction. First he got the party broken. He lost the results. He carried out an extortion industry. He took corruption to unparalleled limits, ladies and gentlemen. And today they are only down to 69 seats. This is the first time in history that the Thackeray-led Shiv Sena will not have its own mayor in Mumbai since 1985. Uddhav Thackeray has destroyed what his father gave him. Ladies and gentlemen, because he's straight from ideology, you see, ladies and gentlemen, a man without ideology, without values. The third point is on the real Shiv Sena, which now emerges, Eknath Shinde. 29 municipal corporations went to vote today, accounting for nearly 2,869 total seats. When we look at the estimates of last time, the undivided Shiv Sena won 510 out of 2,425 seats in Maharashtra across 27 municipal corporations. Now you look at the results now. Today, the Shiv Sena, led by Eknath Shinde, won 356 seats. And Uddhav got only 144. Ladies and gentlemen, can you believe it? He is nowhere. Uddhav Thackeray is nowhere. Absolutely nowhere. The myth of Raj Thackeray. Too much of made out of this man, Raj Thackeray. In reality, he has no political influence. He's a good speaker, but that's about it. This time, Raj Thackeray's MNS wins 9 seats, competing for the worst performance ever, only with itself, his second worst performance in the state. Not a political factor anymore. Next point, the end of the Pawars. Look at Pune. The Pawars were supposed to control Pune. They have a strike rate of 9% right now, ladies and gentlemen. They contest 165 seats in Pune, get 15, strike rate of 9%. Even Rahul Gandhi does better than Sharad Pawar and Ajit Pawar combined. Look at Chinchwad, ladies and gentlemen. They contest 128 seats, end up winning 37, a strike rate, ladies and gentlemen, of 28%. And these are their strong areas. If they do so badly in the areas where they are believed to be strong, that means the law of diminishing returns has started to apply for them. I think they will come together. Ajit Pawar will hold on somehow to his position as Deputy Chief Minister. Sharad Pawar will merge with Ajit Pawar and hand over the seats to the BJP, but he has no negotiating room. Sharad Pawar wants to make his daughter Supriya Cabinet Minister. Maybe he'll get it, but that's it. That's the most he can get. Sharad Pawar's political future looks bleak. Ajit Pawar's even bleaker. The Rahul Gandhi of Mumbai is today Ajit Pawar. Because in Mumbai he contested 94 seats, he won 1. Pathetic. He is the Rahul Gandhi of Mumbai. And which brings me to Rahul Gandhi. It is not the Indian National Congress. It is the invisible National Congress. Congress went from 75 seats in 2007, 52, 31, 21. It's amazing, ladies and gentlemen. This man, Rahul Gandhi, can pull water out of a rock. He can do worse when you think he never can. Strike rate estimated in BMC, contesting 151 as part of seat sharing arrangement, 9.93%, ladies and gentlemen. And the sad thing about Rahul Gandhi is that nobody wants to have any alliance with him anywhere. You can be sure if you have an alliance with Rahul Gandhi, if you had a meager chance, even that disappears, that evaporates. He brings political bad luck, it seems. What did you think of my analysis of the results in Mumbai and across Maharashtra? Share the video and let me know.
आज महाराष्ट्र में 29 महानगर पालिका के चुनाव में 25 जगह पर भारतीय जनता पार्टी और मित्रों का विजय हुआ है। मुंबई में पूर्ण बहुमत हमको मिलेगा। मुंबई में महापौर हमारा महायुति का बनेगा। ये जो विजय है महाराष्ट्र की जनता का, हमारे प्रधानमंत्री मोदी जी पर जो विश्वास है, उस विश्वास की ये विजय है।
A historic sweep in Maharashtra. A second Saffron storm in less than 2 years. From the BMC to Pune to Pimpri Chinchwad, Brand Thackeray and Brand Pawar stand decimated. Voters have not forgotten the Uddhav regime. He destroyed the legacy of Bala Saheb Thackeray. Attempt to suppress Hindutva. Tiffle the media.
Mr. Parambir Singh,
shield the corrupt.
You fabricated evidences in TVRP scam. Are you ashamed of it?
And today, Uddhav Thackeray finds himself politically irrelevant, while Raj Thackeray's MNS pays the price of provocation. Parallelly, the election also saw the BJP piercing through the Western fortress. Traditionally strongholds for the Pawars, both Pimpri Chinchwad and Pune saw the Saffron party race ahead. Two reunions, two failed gambles. The Marathi Manus has made its choice.
जो मराठी मानूस का मुद्दा है उस मुद्दे पर मुझे बोलने दीजिए। इन्होंने मराठी पत्राचाल में रहने वाला मराठी आदमी किसने उसको रास्ते पर लाया? इन्होंने लाया। अभ्युदय नगर किसने रास्ते पर लाया? बीडीडी चाल। जो मराठी आदमी का सबसे बड़ा प्रश्न है मकानों का, वो हमने सॉल्व किया। बीडीडी चाल में रहने वाले 80,000 मराठी आदमी, इनके काल में केवल उनको मूर्ख बनाते रहे, केवल बिल्डरों को वहां पर लाते रहे। मैंने निर्णय किया बिल्डर नहीं आएगा, भाड़ा तैयार करेंगे। आज बिल्डिंग तैयार हो गई, लोग रहने चले गए। 80,000 मराठी लोगों को घर दे रहे हैं। देखिए, अगर मराठी हमारे साथ नहीं होता, ओनली बीजेपी इज अ पार्टी हु हैज कंसिस्टेंटली परफॉर्म। तीनों चुनाव में हम 15-16 सीटें चुनकर आए, जितनी सीटें लड़ते उतनी हम चुनकर लाते। अब ये समझ लीजिए, कोई मराठी इनके साथ नहीं है, नॉन मराठी तो इनके साथ नहीं है, कोई इनके साथ नहीं है। शिवाजी महाराज की जय।
So we are going to start the debate right now, and we have Susiben Shah there, and we have Sanju Verma this evening, and who else do we have here? We have Brihanmumbai Srivastav of the NCP. We have Ratnakar Tripathi of the Congress Party. Such a sad situation, no Congress Party, such a sad situation. One seat. One seat. And very sad, very sad. One should not laugh, actually. It's very rude of me. I shouldn't be doing things like this. And we have Mr. Sanjay Dwivedi of the Shiv Sena. Thank you, Mr. Dwivedi. I have data points. I will use the data points to explain what's going on. Susiben Shah, what happened to the Pawars? Let me ask first.
Pawars were shown the door. You see, the point is, unless and until you work hard on ground, work for your office bearers, work for your candidate, hold hands, guide them.
You are saying Sharad Pawar does not work hard enough?
When Mr. Sharad Pawar didn't come out this time for the reason best known to me. He's a senior man.
Maybe it's age that's caught up. Maybe he is not fit. Maybe it could be any reason.
Mr. Goswami, if you see in Bagmati, Nagarpalika election, they were wiped out. So Supriya Sule her bastion was wiped out clean.
But so Supriya Sule is not a politician now, No, Supriya Sule is not a serious politician.
You could say that. You could say that. You see, the point is...
She'll be more comfortable doing politics in Singapore than in Mumbai.
So therefore, now all these things, the Pawars, the Thackerays, the family name won't work. People want progress. They want people who deliver, who work. And let us understand, people know what is stability. We have a government in the center, it is stable. We have a Maharashtra government.
But now let me come to the other Pawar, Ajit Pawar, represented by Brihanmumbai Srivastav. Brihanmumbai, you are with Ajit Pawar, no? You are not with Sharad Pawar?
Yes. No, I am with Ajit Pawar.
No dynasty anymore in Maharashtra.
I am the National General Secretary of Ajit Pawar.
You are National General Secretary of Ajit Pawar. Ajit Pawar fought 94 seats in Mumbai, won 1. The joke is that Ajit Pawar is the Rahul Gandhi of Maharashtra politics. Do you agree? He said, I will contest 100. He contested 94, won 1.
I am not agree with you. I agree, but it was the part of a strategy because what was the plan actually? We wanted to have a Mahayuti everywhere in the Maharashtra. And that was the part of a strategy. So we have done that. And we have people, because the main target was the winning each and every municipal corporation in Maharashtra. And that was the part of that strategy.
You have won municipal corporation. What have you won? You won nothing. In Pune, you were wiped out, no? In Pune, you were wiped out. That was all that you had left.
Yes, very correct. The result is in front of us. So how we can deny it?
Pimpri Chinchwad, you are wiped out.
Very correct.
So you have lot of money. You and Ajit Pawar and Sharad Pawar have lot of money, but people don't like you.
I think it is not a matter of money actually.
I'm telling you, it's not a matter of money. All the money that Parth Pawar has got, all the money that Parth Pawar has got, it will not win him 10 seats also. I think you should go to business. Why be in politics? Invest the money properly somewhere, make some more money.
I told you, na, it is not a matter of money actually. It's not, and it is not related with the money also. The people were with the opinion that they are supporting who is standing with the Modi ji, he is supporting who is standing with the Devin Fadnavis sahab.
Okay, let me now go to, let me turn my attention to Congress. Sanju, don't worry, I'm coming to you, I'm just taking around. Congress party. Amazing party. I have never seen a party and a leader like this. When you feel they can't go below 31. No, I'm telling you, you thought from 75, 50 to 31, 21, now it can't go below 31, they've got to 21. Strike rate 9%, and now you are going and demanding more seats. You are saying, I want more seats in Tamil Nadu. Are you can't win a municipal election. You expect DMK to give you seats. Ratnakar Tripathi, do you understand? You are a, jo kehte hai na, dark omen for any party allying with you. Nobody wants to be your ally. I can't hear you, Ratnakar ji. You want to unmute yourself?
No, I am asking you, are you an ally of DMK?
Am I? I will not ally with an anti-Hindu party.
No, then why are you saying? We are dealing with DMK, not you.
No, they are not going to deal with you.
If dealing with you, you wouldn't have given them minus seats.
I am not a political party, but I am more popular than you.
You don't have any love lost for us.
Of course, I don't have any love lost for you.
Yeah, so let me...
You have any doubt about it?
Yeah, I don't doubt you.
I am saying, why are you doing so badly out of academic interest?
Yeah, I told you. I just want to quote you. 1st June 2024. You said that Ratnakar ji, you will rise like a phoenix from the ashes. We will rise. We will rise. We are at a low. We will rise again. BJP was formed in 84. And in 2025, after nearly, I think, 51 years, they are here. Right? We have fallen. We are at our low. We will rise again. What is that?
Now, anyway, I don't think you will, but let me tell you. Now I'd like to go to Shiv Sena and BJP. I'm just coming. जो मैंने संजय द्विवेदी जी को कहा, हमारे बहुत ही पॉपुलर प्रोग्राम पूछता है भारत में, कि संजय द्विवेदी जी आप पर आपका क्या हुआ है. लोगों ने कई तरह की एनालिसिस किए. दुबई वाले जो आपके सेफोलॉजिस्ट है अभी भी आपको अच्छे नंबर देते हैं. दुबई वाले सेफोलॉजिस्ट दुबई में बैठ के इंडियन इलेक्शंस की एनालिसिस करते हैं. ये मैंने कहा कि ये आप पर पालघर की साधुओं की श्राप है. श्राप, द कर्स ऑफ द पालघर साधुज. ये सुशांत सिंह राजपूत के समर्थकों की बद्दुआ है. ये परमवीर और वाजे की साजिशों का नतीजा है जिसके सूत्रधार आप हैं. ये उस हनुमान चालीसा को रोकने का नतीजा है. मुस्कुराने की कोशिश मत कीजिए, आत्मचिंतन कीजिए. आपके पार्टी और आपके नेता का खेला खत्म हो चुका है. ये नवनीत राणा को वहाँ पे बैठी है, देख रही है, हनुमान चालीसा पढ़ रही थी. नवनीत राणा को जेल में डालने की सज़ा है. हिंदुत्व के हितों से हटने का परिणाम है. और बताऊं आपको,
तो थोड़ा मुझे तो जवाब भी देते चले ना. आपको ऐसे तो काम चलेगा नहीं ना. तो लाइन पूरी पढ़ते ही चले जाएंगे तो मुंह में गड़बड़ा जाएगा ना. अरे अगर आरोप लगा
गुस्सा आ रहा है आपको,
तो उसका जवाब भी तो सुनते जाएं.
गुस्सा आ रहा है.
जवाब भी नहीं, मुझे कोई गुस्सा नहीं आता. मैं तो बिल्कुल नॉर्मल व्यक्ति हूँ. पिछले 35 साल से शिवसेना जुड़ा हूँ. बाला साहब ठाकरे से लेके सबसे मुलाकात है. बड़े प्रेम से मैं रहता हूँ. मैं गद्दार नहीं हूँ. न मैं गद्दारी करता हूँ, न मैं बिकता हूँ. ना मुझे ईडी सीबीआई का डर है। जिसको डर होता, गद्दारी करने वाले होते हैं, वो चले जाते हैं शिवसेना से। हम लोग 80% समाज सेवा करते हैं, 20% राजनीति करते हैं। हमारे को हमें कुछ मिले या ना मिले कोई फर्क नहीं पड़ता। हम तो महाराष्ट्र जनता को धन्यवाद देना चाहूंगा, महाराष्ट्र हृदय धन्यवाद दे रहा हूँ कि महाराष्ट्र की जनता ने हमारे पास ना पार्टी का नाम था, ना हमारे पास चुनाव चिन्ह था। उसके बाद भी जिस तरह से महाराष्ट्र की जनता ने हमको सहयोग दिया, उसके लिए मैं हृदय से आभार व्यक्त करता हूँ, अभिनंदन करता हूँ, वंदन करता हूँ कि उन्होंने हमको दिया। तो वहीं एक नाथ शिंदे हम अपना न सिद्धांत बेचे, बाला साहब ठाकरे ने कहते थे ना कभी सिद्धांत बेचेंगे ना आत्मसम्मान बेचेंगे, ना हमने आत्मसम्मान बेचा ना सिद्धांत बेचे। 2019 में जो अलग हुए उसके सबसे बड़े कारण थे देवेंद्र फडणवीस जी, जो अजीत दादा पवार के साथ उन्होंने चुपचाप जाके सरकार बना ली। और पूरे 2019 में उन्होंने एक बार हमसे नहीं कहा कि नहीं हम हमारे साथ आइए। 2014 में चुनाव में अलग लड़े, तब भी हमने भारतीय जनता पार्टी का बिना सब समर्थन दिया। हमने ये नहीं कहा मुख्यमंत्री हमारा बनना है, हमने समर्थन दिया। 2017 में बीएमसी चुनाव में अकेले लड़ा, अकेले लड़ा और हमारा भारतीय जनता पार्टी ने समर्थन किया। अब आप कहें साहब हमने वहां पे घोटाले किए, तो उसमें बीजेपी भी तो जिम्मेदार है सर ना। जिस तरह से एक नाथ शिंदे जब मुख्यमंत्री थे, अब तो बेचारे अब तो मुख्यमंत्री बन गए, बड़े सोच समझ के वो आए थे कि मैं मुख्यमंत्री परमानेंट बना रहूंगा। चलो ये उन्होंने सिद्धांत और आसमान भेज दिया, कोई बात नहीं, वो उनका सिद्धांत है। उनके परिवहन घोटाला उनके ऊपर लगा दिया देवेंद्र फडणवीस जी ने। बताइए जब उस समय संघ में थे उससे परिवहन घोटाला नहीं
anyway,
लगाया।
द्विवेदी जी,
नहीं रोका
अपने को दिलासा देने की कोशिश, trying to console yourself on national television। देखिए आप हार गए।
मत करिए मान्यवर, भ्रष्टाचार के विरोध में मैं तो भ्रष्टाचार की परिभाषा भूल गया हूँ।
आप वही पार्टी है ना जिस जो परमवीर का हाथ पकड़ रहे थे। परमवीर को मेडल देने वाली पार्टी आप है कि कोई और है? वो परमवीर को मेडल किसने दिया?
जेलें बंद करेंगे। आज उनके साथ मुख्यमंत्री है वो, और वो भी देखिए मायावती दलाल के चुनाव लड़ रहे हैं, वो भी देख लीजिए मायावती दलाल लड़के चुनाव लड़ रहे हैं। मायावती की ये हालत है, अगर विकास और तमाम मुद्दे के बाद तो अजीत दादा पवार क्यों बाहर जाते चुनाव लड़ने के लिए?
ये बरोबर नहीं है। आप क्या बात करें, आप खुद की बात करें, आप यूबीसी की बात करें।
अरे मैं क्या बात कर रहा हूँ, सुन तो रही है
सुशी बहन,
सुनिए ना,
सुशी बहन लाउडा
ऊपर जीते हैं।
ब्रेकिंग
बड़ा साहब की लेगेसी हमारे पास है। गद्दार आप है, आपने गद्दारी की है हिंदुत्व से, आपने गद्दारी की है बाला साहब के नैतिक मूल्यों से, आपने गद्दारी की है मुंबई कल से, आपने गद्दारी की है मुंबई से। क्या बात कर रहे हैं आप ऐसे बोल भी कैसे सकते हैं? आपको धूल चटा दी मुंबई ने, महाराष्ट्र ने आपको धूल चटा दी। आप क्या बात कर रहे हैं? समझ जाइए, उठ जाइए। 2 बार मंत्रालय जाते हैं, 3 सभा लेते हैं और आप सोचते हैं महाराष्ट्र आपके साथ रहेगा, मुंबई आपके साथ रहेगा। मेहनत करनी पड़ती है, विकास करना पड़ता है, तब जाके आप आगे बढ़ेंगे। बात करते हैं अरे भाई आपकी लुटिया बिल्कुल समझ लीजिए। महाराष्ट्र ने आपको रिजेक्ट किया है, MMR रीजन में देखिए, थाने में 1 सीट, हीरा भयंकर में 0, कल्याण में 0। क्या बात कर रहे हो आप? समझ जाइए, मेहनत करने का सीखिए।
Okay, one minute. ये सवाल है मेरा। I want to bring in Sanju Verma also. I want to bring in Sanju Verma also, सुशी बहन। Now देखिए, I know it's not done। देखिए जो भी है संजय द्विवेदी जी, जो भी है, you know, आज people of Mumbai, people of Maharashtra have rejected you, they hate you
completely, they've got 0,
they hate you। hate का मतलब आप पता, आपसे घृणा करते हैं द्विवेदी जी, आपसे घृणा करते हैं।
घृणा करते तो सीटें क्यों दे दी हमको? हमारी 84 सीटें थी,
मिला होगा थोड़ा मुस्लिम वोट मिला होगा आपको,
84 सीटें थी,
थोड़ा मुस्लिम वोट मिला होगा आपको। संजू वर्मा 1 minute, संजू वर्मा I just before I bring you back into the debate, I must say today that the biggest winner today is a man called Devendra Fadnavis। कितनी कोशिश हुई, the sacrifices of Devendra Fadnavis, gave up chief ministership, agreed to become deputy chief minister, lost in national elections and made a comeback in state elections and municipal elections। And look at Devendra Fadnavis. And on the other side, look at Uddhav Thackeray. Kitne scams. Son of Hindu Hriday Samrat says, Sanju, I will arrest Navneet Rana and Ravi Rana. इनकी अगर हिम्मत हो गई कि मातोश्री के बाहर ये हनुमान चालीसा पढ़ें तो इनके जेल में डाल देंगे। किसी ने सोचा नहीं था वो ऐसा करेंगे, मगर इन्होंने ऐसा किया। और इन्होंने अंतोनिया द माइनो को खुश करने के लिए किया, क्योंकि अंतोनिया नहीं, आई होप नवनीत कम्स टुनाइट। या संजू वर्मा, हाउ डू यू व्यू टुडेज रिजल्ट फ्रॉम अ मैक्रो पर्सपेक्टिव? एंड आप सुन रहे हैं टुडे उद्धव सेना स्पोक्सपर्सन इज नॉट हम्बल, ही इज नॉट हम्बल। शालीन नहीं, आक्रामक रूप से आए। He is come aggressive, he is angry with the people.
अपने घर में बनी थी, पता नहीं है।
अभी पता चलेगा आपको। संजू वर्मा इज ऑन द डिबेट। संजय द्विवेदी जी 8:27 हो चुके हैं, आप दूसरे पक्ष की बात भी सुनिए।
अरे मैं तो कह रहा हूँ, आप ऐसी बात मैं बोल रहा हूँ ना, अगर तो प्रशासन ने गिरफ्तार किया था।
संजू वर्मा बोलेंगी ना, आप हर बात पे अपना पक्ष रख रहे हैं। वो बीजेपी की प्रवक्ता वो है, आप नहीं है। आपने एप्लीकेशन लगाई होगी संजू वर्मा।
अच्छा, मैंने कोई एप्लीकेशन नहीं लगाई।
अरे भाई साहब, मैंने सुना आपकी बात, मैंने एक बार भी आपको टोका नहीं मिस्टर द्विवेदी। अभी डिबेट में सिर्फ बोलना नहीं है, सुनना भी है। शांत हो जाइए।
मैं भी नहीं टोकूंगा।
प्लीज शट अप, प्लीज शट अप। आई डिड नॉट इंटरजेक्ट यू, प्लीज शट अप। आई डिड नॉट इंटरजेक्ट यू, थैंक यू। नाउ कीप क्वाइट, कीप क्वाइट, कीप क्वाइट, कीप क्वाइट। शांत हो जाइए। आपने बहुत बोला और मैंने सुना। अभी आपकी सुनने की बारी है। यहाँ पर सिर्फ बोलना नहीं है। और ना भाई रिफ्यूज टू डिबेट लाइक दिस।
नहीं, 1 मिनट। ये देखिए द्विवेदी जी, आप उनकी बात सुनिए।
आप बोलिए, डिबेट बोलने के लिए होती है।
लेडीज एंड जेंटलमैन, बीजेपी वर्सेस उद्धव सेना।
No, I'm not going to debate because I have a bad throat. I've been going from one studio to another. If I'm not given my 5 minutes, I refuse to debate. I waited for 29 minutes.
अभी संजय द्विवेदी जी, ये बात सही है। 8:29 होने को है, 27 को उनको मौका मिला। आप उसके बाद इनको टोकिए मत, क्योंकि पहले 28 मिनट वो आपकी बात सुनी, मेरी बात उन्होंने सुनी, ठीक है ना। अब जो भी आप कहेंगे वो कहेंगे, आपको भी सुनना होगा। यही डिबेट की मर्यादा होती है द्विवेदी जी। अब संजू वर्मा जी को बोलने दीजिए।
हाँ, बोलिए बोलिए बोलिए, सुन रहे हैं।
Thank you. Or not, first and foremost, the BMC election result is a vote for Narendra Modi, vote for Devendra Fadnavis, vote for Eknath Shinde, vote for the Marathi Manus, vote for the North Indian voter. It's an endorsement by the Gujarati voter. It is an endorsement by every aspirational Mumbaikar who has applauded the Atal Setu, the Mumbai Trans Harbour link, the Mulund-Gorai link, the Andheri-Versova link, the Breach Candy Marine Drive underpass, the Eastern Express Highway, the Vande Bharat Express trains to and from Mumbai. You know, the Delhi-Mumbai Expressway, the first phase of that is complete. This is an endorsement of the Mumbai-Ahmedabad high-speed rail, which is coming to fruition at a rapid pace. This is an endorsement of the 11 metro corridors, the Mumbai Metro, Nagpur Metro, Pune Metro, which are coming to fruition very rapidly. This is an endorsement of the Samruddhi Expressway. The first phase of that is complete. Basically, what I want to say is this. Not only Mumbai, you look at Nagpur, you look at Navi Mumbai, look at Thane, look at Ulhasnagar, look at Kalyan Dombivli, look at Vasai Virar, look at Chhatrapati Shambhaji Nagar. You know, even hitherto areas where our dominance was always questionable, even there we have done phenomenally well. Look at Pune. I mean, imagine the Pawars are wiped out. Look at Pimpri Chinchwad, Sharad Pawar's bastion, so-called bastion. You know, today he's completely decimated. And I want to say one more thing, that the BJP had an outlier in Lok Sabha 2024 when we did not do as we desired. From Maharashtra, we had a very pathetic score. But we are a party which actually goes back to the drawing board. When we say hum Atma Chintan karte hain, Atma Manthan karte hain, we actually walk the talk. Look at our phenomenal strike rate of 91% in assembly elections of Maharashtra. After June 2024, there were elections in 6 states. We won 4 out of 6 with a strike rate of 67%. Today, if the numbers that you have shown are anything to go by, you know, BJP strike rate will be close to 86%. So the limited point is this, beyond numbers, तुष्टिकरण की राजनीति, द्वेष और जलन की राजनीति, सांप्रदायिकता की राजनीति, रसमलाई वर्सेस जलेबी की राजनीति, लुंगी पुंगी वाली राजनीति, नॉर्थ इंडियन वर्सेस साउथ इंडियन की राजनीति, गुजराती वर्सेस सिंधी, तमिल वर्सेस तेलुगु, असमीज वर्सेस बंगाली, ये जो राजनीति ऑफ डिवाइड एंड रूल that was being perpetuated, you know, by Uddhav Thackeray and Raj Thackeray, the voters have shown them the middle finger. I don't want to get obscene, but that is precisely what has happened.
Please.
And I want to say one last thing, or no. Do you remember after 72 hours when Fadnavis had to step down, on the floor of the Maharashtra Assembly when the others were mocking him, he said, "Mera pani utarte dekh, yahan apna ghar mat bana lena, मैं समुंदर हूं, लौट कर वापस जरूर आऊंगा." And what a comeback. That is my first point, and my final point is only this, that you look at Aditya Thackeray, he opposed the metro car shed, he opposed the Ratnagiri refinery. Aditya Thackeray and Uddhav Thackeray had problems with Fadnavis's Jal Yukt Shivar Abhiyan. Uddhav Thackeray had a problem with the Mumbai metro aqua line. Uddhav Thackeray has had a problem with the Ahmedabad-Mumbai bullet train. You know, when repeatedly Uddhav and Aditya have been undermining every big infrastructure project made, you know, which is basically meant to make the life of ordinary Mumbaikars easier, why should Mumbaikars go out and vote for these people? और बात रही सिद्धांतों की, तो today the same Uddhav Thackeray, whose father Bala Saheb Thackeray was called Hindu Hriday Samrat, the same Uddhav Thackeray is actually taking pot shots at Hindu by cracking Gobar Bhakt, And Bhakt and Gaumutra jokes. He's taking Gaumutra jibes at Hindus. Is this the legacy that Bala Saheb Thackeray had given to Uddhav Thackeray, his son? He's completely obliterated, demolished that legacy of his father. And my final point is this. Amit Thackeray studied at the Pawar College of Commerce. He's the son of Raj Thackeray. Aditya Thackeray studied in Bombay Scottish, and then, you know, he studied French in his 10th and 11th. So my final point is, why did Amit Thackeray study at a posh college in Pedder Road? He could have studied at Kirti College in Dadar. He could have studied Marathi, or he could have studied Marathi at Ram Narayan Ruya College in Matunga, or he could have studied Marathi at Marathi Mitra Mandal College in Bandra. Matlab, their own sons and daughters will get the best aspirational education. But when it comes to the ordinary maker,
I now want to
give them that
Sanju,
chance.
I want to get a couple of more panelists who've joined us in. I have Mahesh Chavan of the NCP, and we have Milind Deora joining us tonight from the Shiv Sena. Hello, Milind. Look how the cookie has crumbled. I'm very well. I'm always well. My first question is to Mahesh Chavan, then I'm turning my attention right there to you, Milind. Mahesh Chavan, do you think people have started looking at the Pawars as a money-making operation? Because there is no ideology, everyone knew. But good at making money. You know, this Parth Pawar land deal, anytime they are in the news, it is for being shareholder here, shareholder there, scam here, scam there, helping somebody. Somebody from your party is helping the Pune Porsche case, the person there, right? Ajit Pawar said that he called the Pune CP in the context of the Pune Porsche case. So have the Pawars, both sides, become representatives of a certain, I wouldn't say nepotism, the money-making culture. Out of respect for his age, people won't say anything. But Mahesh Chavan, you know what I mean. Otherwise, why would people punish you like this? Destroy you in Pune?
Arnab, firstly, it was BJP who decided to go solo in Pune and Pimpri Chinchwad, and that is why Ajit Pawar wanted to join hands with us. This is one thing. It was not us. And secondly, if you're talking about Ajit Pawar and Parth Pawar and those post cases, it was not Sharad Pawar, right? And if we,
how not Sharad Pawar? How not Sharad Pawar?
Just a moment.
You know,
Arnab,
Mahesh, I'll take half a second, please. You know, the fact is that let's stop the pretense now. Everybody knows that Ajit Pawar, Sharad Pawar are one. Devendra Fadnavis, I met him a week back. He told me, Arnab, Ajit Pawar was a mohra, a chess pawn for Sharad Pawar in 2019. You know, and now on January 10th, suddenly you people want to play birthday party with Supriya Sule and Ajit Pawar standing on the same stage for the Pune Municipal Corporation. You thought it would be a winning act. You know what will be remembered for? Both came together and still lost.
Okay, tell me one thing now. Over the state, Ajit Pawar is in alliance with BJP and Shinde Sena, even in center.
Not in these elections.
No. Why not? You see everywhere, only two places we are in alliance. Which Ajit Pawar? That is Pune and Pimpri Chinchwad.
In Mumbai.
Rest of the places, Mumbai we are not in alliance, Arnab.
Then why did they contest 94 seats in Mumbai if not on your behalf?
No, it's not on our behalf. Arnab, you do your research.
No, I don't do research. I have information. You are going to join hands in 2-3 weeks after the budget session of Parliament. We know that.
There is
and then 9 seats from the combined alliance will be transferred to the NDA, and Sharad Pawar will try and make Supriya Sule a central minister. It's all known.
So this is what was told to you by Mr. Devendra Fadnavis?
No. This is my understanding.
Yeah. Your understanding, okay, you have a right to understand what you like, but there is no such proposal from either sides. This is what I can say. Currently, there is no such proposal.
Okay. Now, this was Milind Deora, the first election after the breakup of both NCP and Shiv Sena, right? You are with Eknath Shinde, that is Shiv Sena. Now, the Uddhav Sena says, look here, we got less seats than last time, but we did better than these guys. We did better than Eknath Shinde Sena in many places. You're reading to that. They say we are not wiped out. We are down but not out.
Yeah. Firstly, good evening, Arnab. Nice to see you. Well, actually, it's the third election since the Shiv Sena split and the NCP split, because we had a Lok Sabha election, we had a Vidhan Sabha election.
No, I meant BMC.
Yes, the municipal elections. And we also had local elections, like Nagar Parishad elections, prior to the municipal corporation elections, the municipal council elections. So I think it's very clear as far as my party is concerned that we've demonstrated very decisively that the future of Shiv Sena lies clearly with Eknath Shinde. Now, as far as Uddhav Thackeray goes, if you really look at Maharashtra, if you look at just the recently concluded Nagar Parishad, Zilla Parishad, municipal council elections and the municipal corporation elections, Uddhav Thackeray is really limited now to being a Mumbai party. And in that sense, the fact that after 30 years of controlling the city, and mind you, after 30 years of using the same narrative, that Mumbai is being divided from Maharashtra, vote for us, it's very important, we're all in danger, Mumbai khatre mein hai, Maharashtra khatre mein hai, that narrative has fallen flat in its face. And, someone before me was talking about how many speed breakers were put in various infrastructure projects, including the Mumbai Metro. Today, the fact is that people of Mumbai are seeing a visible, tangible change in their everyday lives. The people of Mumbai are seeing that the state government, the central government have been delivering for this in various ways, whether you're a motorist who commutes by car, whether you're someone who uses public transportation, and whether you're someone who needs affordable housing, whether you're someone living in a skyscraper. And the fact is that the Mumbai municipality is the richest civic body.
Well, will you be one minute? All this is good, but will you be comfortable? Will you be comfortable?
We feel just one second.
One minute.
The municipal corporation.
Milind, listen to me. Let's talk practical stuff, okay? And Sanju is also here. Let's talk. I mean, neither you and I are greenhorns anymore, right? Though we are both growing younger by the day. The question is this, will you be comfortable if Sharad Pawar joins the NDA?
I mean, why should I answer a question which is completely Hypothetical.
What hypothetical?
I mean, why is it, where is it on the cards?
Yeah, it's very much on the cards. It's going to happen anytime, you know that.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, okay. So when it happens, we'll take a decision.
So you'll be fine. You'll be fine with it.
I didn't say that. I said that when it happens, we'll take a
So
decision.
you won't be fine with it.
As of now, the
You'll be
alliance is
happy,
very
and
clear.
you will be happy after saying all that you have done.
I haven't said that, Arnab.
No,
I haven't
you
said
are a very polite guy. You don't say anything. But I'm saying generally,
You can say it for me.
given the things that you have said about connections between NCP leaders and what is that fellow Tiger Memon, all these kind of guys, shady Mumbai underworld types, all the stuff that has been said today, will you be happy taking Sharad Pawar into NDA? Because he is desperately going to look for a deal. He is looking for a deal for his daughter. Now, Supriya was anti, she's sort of part of the secular camp, the Mahua Maitra group in Delhi. But now she also realizes she wants to be somewhere, so she wants to wrangle a ministry in position in the next 4 years of this term of the Modi government. So she'll tell her dad, it's okay, I now will no longer oppose you. And Sharad Pawar will join hands.
So my answer is this, that just before coming on this channel, I was on another channel where someone asked me a question, would you be happy if Uddhav Thackeray joined the NDA?
No, that is a stupid channel. Whoever has asked you
conjecture.
that question, they are a stupid channel. But because they don't know politics. But I know politics. I am telling you. No, Sanjay.
All I'll say is this. I'll say this. And, I will say that the NDA has 3 partners. It's a unique alliance. In the past, in Maharashtra, there have been typically 2 political parties. Here you have a situation where you have 3 political parties sharing power. You have 2 deputy chief ministers, 1 chief minister.
I want that bite of never say never bite of
Despite
Devendra.
that, the alliance is working well in Delhi, in Maharashtra, in the state. In
Never
local
say never.
municipalities, it's very common that different parties, even...
But I don't understand this. I don't
state and
understand
centre,
this. I
they
don't
fight
understand
differently.
this. I don't understand this. See, when I met Devendra and I told him, Devendra, do you know that there's an alliance between Ambarnath Municipal Corporation between Congress and BJP? He said, what? And then he called someone, pulled them up, they cancelled it. I told him, do you know there's an alliance between MIM and BJP at a local level? He said, what? Then he called someone and he cancelled it. Right? It's all right. But then I asked him, but tell me one thing, Devendra ji, in the interview. Who can you tie up with? And I like one thing about Devendra. Honestly, Sanju, I've never seen a more practical guy. I've never seen a more practical person. He said, never say never in politics. And then he said, except the Vadra Congress, except the Sonia Congress, we can tie up with anyone. He was so practical about it. Milind, see. Milind, don't pay queasy with me, all right? Now, come on, open up a little bit, tell us the real story. Why do people watch my program? Because they want the info. I say the big headline is going to be Sharad Pawar is going to be joining you guys.
Right now, the only info I can give you with complete clarity, and I apologize if that's not to your liking, is that I'm very happy as a Mumbaikar that after 30 long years, as someone who's fought for accountability in the Municipal Corporation of Mumbai, we will have accountability. We will have the same alliance that controls Maharashtra and that controls the center. More than politics for me, Arnab, as a Mumbaikar, I'm keen to see the richest.
But can't you
civic body
even
in
say
Asia
to the
be more
Shiv Sena
accountable?
guy who ran the moment you came in? No, the point is that anyone who's against...
As far as your questions of, who else will join the alliance, this is something which honestly, I don't believe there's anyone on the cards who's likely to join the alliance. If there is, I'm sure my party will take a decision and express its views once that happens.
May I come in,
Just to remind you, Arnab, Narendra Modi ji, Honorable Narendra Modi ji has himself made a public statement कि वो राजनीति में शरद पवार साहब की उंगली पकड़ के आए हैं. अगर वो राजनीति में शरद पवार साहब को उनके गुरु मानते हैं, तो who will take an objection, sir? If you are...
Thank you for having me. I have to leave, unfortunately, for another program, but good to see you. Thank you.
Arnab, let me rebut that, please.
Yes, Sanju.
You know, Narendra Modi is someone who's absolutely gracious, very polite. I don't think you will see him taking pot shots at other senior leaders, much less somebody like Sharad Pawar, who has been multiple times the Chief Minister of Maharashtra and has been a heavyweight politician, whether we like it or not. Of course, today his stature stands diminished, but be that as it may, the point is this, which nobody seems to be talking about. Have you forgotten or not? During the peak COVID second wave in 2021, there was a lady called Kishori Pednekar. I believe she's one from ward number 199. But be that
I would like to make a point.
As the mayor, she was. Please let me finish. She was the former mayor of Mumbai from the Shiv Sena group. She is involved in an affidavit scam. She is involved in SRA scam. She is involved in the Worli project scam. She is involved in the COVID body bag scam. She was selling COVID body bags costing 2,000 for 25,000 to ordinary Mumbaikars when they needed nothing more than the state to be holding their hands. And this lady was fleecing Mumbaikars right, left and center. So corruption has been an issue, and Uddhav Thackeray has not covered himself in glory. Raj Thackeray has not covered himself in glory. Aditya Thackeray has a problem with Ambani Adani, but he's seen dancing at Anant Ambani's wedding. Raj Thackeray is seen giving a jadoo ki jhappi to Gautam Adani at Sharad Pawar's get-together. So do you think people can't see?
Is that so? Is that so?
The charade of the Thackeray brothers? Of course, photos are viral on social media. Susi Ben Shah, will endorse that, I'm sure. This is in public domain. I'm not disclosing a big secret out here.
See, in the Baramati also, when Mr. Adani came, they had touched his feet and they had a great bohumi going on. Similarly, Raj Thackeray had invited the Adanis for dinner at his place. It was a private dinner. No one was there. No journalists, no cameras was there. In Karnataka, Adani has been just given under a big, huge infrastructural tunnel contract. So therefore,
So are you saying Raj Thackeray has become a businessman, really? Raj Thackeray is a businessman.
Absolutely.
He's not a politician.
What is Kohinoor Mills? Kohinoor Mill, the entire development, it is at the instance of Thackeray, including Raj Thackeray and Uddhav Thackeray. Everyone knows about it. Now I will also tell you about this Kishori Pednekar. I have gone to the High Court, filed a writ petition, which will be now converted into election petition, and we will challenge it. And there are abundant Supreme Court judgment which says that under Section 33A of the People's Representation of People's Act, should you make a false allegation, your election is going to be void. And these are huge scams. SRA, she has 4 homes, where in the earlier election of the municipal corporation election, she had shown that as her flat, which now stands sealed. So all that is going to be exposed. It is very, very clear, Arnab. The Thackerays, the Sahib of Shiv Sena have used BMC as ATM, but now Mahayuti will use it as an ATM, but accountable to Mumbaikars. That is ATM, and once again, the M of Mumbai, the Mumbai, Marathi Manus, Mahila and Marathi Bhasha Asmita.
Yeah, also Ajit Pawar, I feel, spoke too much this time. He said, can you hear me?
You said Raj Thackeray has become a businessman.
Yes.
I think it's good to be businessmen, it's good to be entrepreneurs, but Raj Thackeray is a middleman. Raj Thackeray is not even a businessman.
BJP says Raj Thackeray is a middleman.
Raj Thackeray is a middleman. I won't use the word dalal, that would be taking things too far, but he's a middleman. And, let's be very clear about one thing, Arnab, that today, after Marathi, Hindi is the highest, spoken language. Next comes Urdu, 4th is Gujarati. You keep saying North Indians don't belong here. There are 4 million North Indians in Mumbai. There are 6 million North Indians in Mumbai metropolitan region. Why should they go out and vote for you? Why should the average Gujarati staying in Mumbai vote for you? You want to appease your Muslim vote bank, but voting ke din, aapko Hinduon ke vote chahiye.
Okay, Ajit Pawar was trying to act very smart, Brijmohan ji, and he said, trying to mock and make fun of Devendra Fadnavis. And Devendra Fadnavis told me that I am only being very controlled about Ajit Pawar. I have restrained myself. नहीं तो मुझे भी अच्छी तरह से वापस देना आता है. इलेक्शन का समय है, मैं अपने आप को रिस्ट्रेन कर रहा हूँ. Otherwise, I can give it back to Ajit Pawar. Ajit Pawar is so ungrateful. Brijmohan ji, he says, जिस आदमी ने, जिस पार्टी ने मुझ पर इरिगेशन स्कैम के आरोप डाले, आज अपनी विवशता में वो मेरे साथ, मैं उनके साथ कैबिनेट में हूँ. It is the political compulsion of Devendra Fadnavis that he has to tie up with me. Such arrogance was very bad, no? आज उस arrogance की चूर-चूर हो गई. Brijmohan ji, that arrogance today Ajit Pawar has been routed in Pimpri Chinchwad.
देखिए मैं इसको स्पष्ट कर दूं, ये एरोगेंस का मुद्दा नहीं, ये एरोगेंस का मुद्दा नहीं था,
तो था,
ये वहां लोकल किसी आदमी ने इस प्रकार का आरोप लगाया था, उसका उन्होंने जवाब दिया था. ये एरोगेंस से जुड़ा हुआ नहीं है, एक. और दूसरा, महायुति में हम लोगों का किसी से कोई डिफरेंस ऑफ ओपिनियन नहीं है. हम लोग आदरणीय देवेंद्र फडणवीस साहब, आदरणीय एकनाथ,
अभी आदरणीय देवेंद्र फडणवीस, अभी आदरणीय देवेंद्र फडणवीस बन गए. कल तक आप देवेंद्र फडणवीस के बारे में कैसे बात कर रहे थे?
I always use this word.
आप आपके नेता नहीं ना, आपके नेता आदरणीय देवेंद्र फडणवीस कहते हैं. वो कहते हैं उनकी तो कंपल्शन है, मेरे साथ है.
ना मैं आपसे कह रहा हूं कि उन्होंने देवेंद्र फडणवीस साहब का नाम नहीं लिया. वहां लोकल लेवल पे ये बात,
उन्हीं का नाम लिया,
लेवल पे उन्होंने जवाब दिया है,
उन्हीं पर इशारा था.
नहीं, फिर अब आपने उसको इशारे में कन्वर्ट कर दिया. मैं कह रहा हूं कि ये लोकल लेवल पर एक मुद्दा उठाया था, उसका उन्होंने जवाब दिया था और उसको उन्होंने स्पष्ट भी किया है.
What local level? क्यों बात करते हैं ऐसा? इतनी रूडली बात क्यों करते हैं? Once he said कि do I have to urinate in a dam to give water?
Yes.
उसके बाद इन्होंने इतनी रूडली एक IAS ऑफिसर, IPS ऑफिसर के साथ बात की, फिर अपने बेटे के स्कैम को छुपाने की कोशिश की. वो अपने आप को क्या समझते हैं? पुणे पोर्ट स्कैम में उन्होंने कमिश्नर को फोन किया. वो अपने आप को क्या समझते हैं? एक्सपोज हो गए ना. आपको याद है 2019 की वो दोपहर, 2019 का तो दोपहर जहां पे उन्होंने गवर्नर्स हाउस में स्वेरिंग इन करने के बाद मंत्रालय नहीं गए, हाइड एंड सीक खेली देवेंद्र फडणवीस के साथ, बैक स्टैप किया, मोहरा बन गए, चेस पॉन. बहुत अपने आप को स्मार्ट समझा था. मैं शरद पवार का भांजा हूं, अब मैं दिखाऊंगा हमारी परिवार की पॉलिटिक्स. आज आप मान के तो चलेंगे कि जिन देवेंद्र फडणवीस का मजाक उड़ाते थे, आप उन्हीं को आदरणीय बोल रहे हैं. विवशता किसकी है अब? विवशता अब किसकी है? सिचुएशन नहीं आपको,
आप बहुत इसको पर्सनलाइज कर रहे हैं.
मैं नहीं कर रहा,
इसको बहुत पर्सनलाइज कर रहे हैं. मैं
क्या करूंगा?
इसको इतना पर्सनलाइज करने की जरूरत नहीं है. You are trying to make it a very personal issue.
No, I'm not making it personal.
We are discussing the political issues. No, we are not discussing this personalized issues, which is not.
You were personal with Devendra, with the BJP.
It is not related directly with me. I can discuss the political issues of the party. I can discuss with the political matter.
I am discussing political issues.
But it is so personalized questions you are asking me.
Personalized क्या? Direct को personal क्या हो गया?
Personalized questions. It's all personalized questions. You are asking me. You are asking
Sanju,
to me.
what is personalized?
I am not capable to reply for these questions.
Brijmohan ji, you are looking weak and unsure and insecure and worried and trepidatious in middle of the line. You don't know what to say, what not to say.
Why? No. Why? I think
Sanju wants to give one last line.
I disagree with you. We are the part of Mahayuti, and there is no
Sanju, please.
Difference in it.
Quickly, yes. Sanju, 10 seconds.
I want to end with a few lines. You know, the other side, the Latin Lashkar system always uses these lines of Rahat Indori. किसी के बाप का हिंदुस्तान थोड़ी है, सभी का खून शामिल है यहाँ की मिट्टी में. अगर खिलाफ है तो होने दो, जान थोड़ी है, यहाँ धुआं है, आसमान थोड़ी है. तो मैं भी यही कहूंगी, किसी के बाप का महाराष्ट्र थोड़ी है, ये ठाकरे परिवार की धरोहर थोड़ी है. यहाँ पर जो काम करेगा,
viewers, on that note, at 9 o'clock tonight, the national picture, the big lessons, and our constant telescopic search for an opposition. When I'm back.
breather. Arnab will be right back with the debate.
Powered by Century Ply Club Prime. Raho befikar.
आधे बाउल दही में 4 चम्मच MDH चटनी पुदीना मसाला डाला, स्टर करो, पुदीना चटनी तैयार। MDH चटनी पुदीना मसाला।
Amity has been ranked India's #1 not-for-profit private university for 11th year, with top 10 ranked institutions in management, engineering, biotech, law, masscom, telecom, hospitality, fashion and more. Yet another top ranking for Amity University.
थोड़े में ज्यादा स्वाद, ये तो है इसकी खास बात। वाओ मामा, क्या स्वाद है? अरे मेरे राजा, राजा और प्योर मसाला।
केसरिया से मन जोगी हुआ रे, दिल झूमे देखो मतवारा हुआ रे। केसरिया से मन जोगी हुआ।
हर पल मनाओ केसरी त्योहार। विमल, बोलो जुबान केसरी।
दादी के हाथों का जादू और खुशबू से महकता घर, माँ की मुस्कुराहट और खाने की सुगंध। MDH गरम मसाला,
क्योंकि हर रिश्ता है स्वाद से जुड़ा।
मुस्कुराए लड़खड़ाए जिंदगी, चाहे जो भी हो।
सर, पेशेंट के लिए कौन सा रूम प्रेफर करेंगे आप?
जिंदगी भर के प्यार का कोई रेट कार्ड नहीं होता। टाटा AIG हेल्थ इंश्योरेंस, विद यू लाइक फैमिली, with you always.
Our Pure Shahi Paneer Masala, delicious, healthy, every day.
Iran is boiling. Iranians are protesting against the Khamenei regime.
For a quick breather. Arnab will be right back with the debate.
Powered by Century Ply Club Prime. Raho befikar.
थोड़े में ज्यादा स्वाद, ये तो है इसकी खास बात। वाओ मामा, क्या स्वाद है? अरे मेरे राजा, राजा और प्योर मसाला।
मुस्कुराए लड़खड़ाए जिंदगी, चाहे जो भी हो।
सर, पेशेंट के लिए कौन सा रूम प्रेफर करेंगे आप?
जिंदगी भर के प्यार का कोई रेट कार्ड नहीं होता। टाटा AIG हेल्थ इंश्योरेंस, विद यू लाइक फैमिली, with you always.
MDH की हल्दी मिर्ची धनिया करे कमाल, ये रंग दे, ये खुशबू दे, ये तीखा, ये कम पड़े। क्या निराला MDH मसाला।
Please stop!
झुमका, तेरा झुमका, तेरा झुमका।
Not there. मेरा काउंटर टॉप टूट जाएगा।
तेरा झुमका।
मेरी चिमनी टूट जाएगी। What are you doing?
रानी, इस घर में कुछ है जो टूटता नहीं।
ये पिलर कभी नहीं टूटेगा। रुंगटा स्टील TMT से बना।
रुंगटा नहीं तो घर स्ट्रॉन्ग नहीं। रुंगटा स्टील TMT बार एकदम सॉलिड।
आर प्योर सूजी पास्ता, उबालो मिलाओ और खाओ।
8 मिनट में तैयार।
क्या टेस्ट है, सबका राजा आर प्योर मसाला।
Iran is boiling. Iranians are protesting against
From the Republic Media Network headquarters, it's time for Arnab Goswami on the debate. Goswami on the debate.
On the nation's sharpest opinion, let me analyze the Maharashtra elections from a national perspective. 6.6 takeaways tonight. First, dynastic politics has been routed completely. Why do I say this? Because the Uddhav Sena went from winning 510 seats in 2017 to 10 across local bodies to just 144 seats now. Raj Thackre's party got 8 seats, one more than it did in 2017. MNS won only 0.55% of the seats. Ladies and gentlemen, Uddhav in fact got 144 seats, down from 510, and combined with Raj have a strike rate of 5.57%. Sharad Pawar went from having 330 to 37 by himself. The total strength of the Pawar Thackeray brand is only 12% of the total seats in Maharashtra. This is a warning bell for the DMK. Without Karunanidhi, the dynasty politics is set for a decline, just how AIADMK went astray without Jayalalitha. The first point, therefore, dynastic politics continues to end. Plate number 2 tonight, a super NDA continues to steamroll. New alliances of the NDA, the BJP learnt very quickly after the 2024 slight setback. BJP-led NDA won a majority in 2024 elections in Maharashtra, in Bihar, and now the case study next is going to be that of Tamil Nadu, where the DMK has a vote share of 38%. In 21, ADMK has a vote share of 33.5%, BJP has a vote share of 2.6%. Combined, they are 36.2%. If the super NDA formula works, then the BJP NDA could continue to do well next time. Next target, Tamil Nadu. The third point tonight is that the BJP is crushing anti-incumbency again, which means politically speaking, the BJP continues to be strong. They are solidifying the trends. J&K, though they did not form a government, BJP won in Jammu. Arunachal, they got a bigger mandate in 24. Haryana, they got a landslide victory. Maharashtra, they got a record-breaking victory. In Delhi, they won 48 seats in the Delhi Assembly. So this is a strange, inexplicable, but continuing pro-incumbency trend for the BJP. Point number 4, vote chori is a flop show. Opposition must move on. Rahul Gandhi hasn't learnt his lesson. Rahul Gandhi reaches a historic low of just 21 seats. He says vote chori is an anti-national act. Rahul Gandhi, you have been rejected, you are dejected, you are nowhere, you're not even a fence sitter. Ladies and gentlemen, vote chori is a flop show. Opposition must move on. Congress party, point 5, it's in evaporating mode. It is evaporating and evaporating and evaporating. The Lutyens circuit is presently in love with Priyanka Vadra. They moved their attention from Rahul Gandhi to Priyanka Vadra. Maybe next they will be supporting Robert Vadra. But the fact of the matter is the Congress has gone from 75 in 27 to 21 today. In Bihar, it got 6 seats. In Jharkhand, it got 16 seats. The party is a LIABIA. LITY, liability to any ally. Point number 6, anti-Hindu politics will not work. The Hindu population in Maharashtra is 79%. The BJP and the Shiv Sena of Eknath Shinde have won 61% of the vote. In BMC, BJP with 96 and Shiv Sena with 26. They have got more than 54% of the vote. This vote comes after the BJP and the Sena minced no words and said that Mumbai's mayor will be a Marathi and a Hindu. This is Hindu consolidation, Hindu polarization, pro-Hindu politics, which is victorious, anti-Hindu politics will fail. These are my takeaways at a national level from what has happened in the BMC election. This is not small, but most of all, ladies and gentlemen, the critical thing is there is no opposition. It's not Tina. There is no alternative. In India today, it is not Tina, it is Tino, which is why my hashtag will be Tino, not Tina. There is no opposition, not there is no alternative. Hashtag Tino, not Tina. Let's debate.
शिवाजी महाराज की।
Maharashtra has delivered a thunderous verdict.
महानगर पालिका के चुनाव में 25 जगह पर भारतीय जनता पार्टी और मित्रों का विजय हुआ है। महाराष्ट्र की जनता ने भारतीय जनता पार्टी पर पूर्ण विश्वास दिखाया है। महाराष्ट्र की जनता का हमारे प्रधानमंत्री मोदी जी पर जो विश्वास है, उस विश्वास की यह विजय है। इस देश में और महाराष्ट्र में प्रधानमंत्री मोदी जी ने जो विकास और विश्वास की राजनीति शुरू की है, उसका यह विजय है।
Mahayuti storms to 235 seats. BJP alone grabs 132. A landslide that buries the opposition.
ये महाराष्ट्र की धरती जो भारत के सांस्कृतिक गौरव का केंद्र रही है, छत्रपति शिवाजी महाराज का हिंदवी स्वराज्य जहां से प्रारंभ हुआ, जहां से लोकमान्य तिलक ने पूर्ण स्वराज्य का उद्घोष किया, हम इसके द्वारा कह सकते हैं कि जेन जी ने ये वीबी के पक्ष में मतदान दिया है। वीबी मतलब विकसित भारत। आपने देखा कि पहले बिहार में हमें सफलता मिली, उसके बाद केरल में सफलता मिली, अब महाराष्ट्र के नगर निगम में यह अभूतपूर्व सफलता निश्चित रूप से देश के भविष्य के लिए एक बहुत शुभ संकेत है, सकारात्मक संकेत है।
The lessons are stark. A predictable opposition, fractured and unfocused, gets wiped out. Fragmented alliances crumble. Predictable strategies fail. And with this, DMK is watching closely. The question is, if Marathi Marnus has failed, how would Dravid pride work? Because political sentiment is national. Meanwhile, in Bengal, with Mamata ED clash brewing, the desperation is growing. Battle lines drawn between resurgent BJP and on the back foot, splintered opposition. And not just this, Kerala cracked wide open. BJP's VV Rajesh was sworn in as first ever mayor of Thiruvananthapuram after securing 50 of 101 votes, shattering 45 years of left dominance. The national picture now emerges powerfully. Post Lok Sabha setbacks, BJP rebounds with unbreakable unity and results, crushing fractured opposition in Maharashtra, then breaking Kerala's red fortress. Predictable division fails everywhere and performance wins unlikely ground.
We have all the anti-BJP voices right now, and from BJP we have only one voice, that is Sudhanshu Trivedi. He is late, running late by 1 minute, but he will come and he will take on all of them. He will take on Priyanka Kakkar of Aam Aadmi Party and Faizan Kidwai of Samajwadi Party and Mr. Salam Dharanidharan of DMK and Pankaj Sharma, who supports the Congress. So, Priyanka, Faizan and Mr. Dharanidharan, don't look so worried first of all. These things happen. Why are you looking so worried?
I'm not worried, I'm smiling as much as possible.
Come on, yes.
There's
an organization who's indulging into unethical practices, and it's us who should be worried. But of course, every sensible Indian, anybody who loves his nation, anybody who loves democracy, that person will be worried, because the way Election Commission is functioning, in this collusion of Bharatiya Janata Party, this unholy nexus of Bharatiya Janata Party and the Election Commission, this is not a victory of the people's mandate. This is not a victory of democracy. This is a victory of deceit through systematic vote deletion, through SIR, through bogus voting that happened, through faulty ink that was used. So, Mr. Arnab Goswami, we all should be worried. And when you started, you said this is a victory against Dinas. Mr. Fadnavis himself is a Dinas. His father was a Jang Sangh leader. Then his father became an MLC. In total, Bharatiya Janata Party of Maharashtra have 25 to 30% MLAs who are Dinas. And the same goes for Shinde faction. So this is a victory for Dinas of Bharatiya Janata Party. Kindly don't say this is a victory against Dinas. Unfortunately, the way Election Commission is functioning, we all have to be worried, Mr. Goswami.
No,
if
we all have to be
anyone
worried.
sitting on your show or watching your show
we are worried
who has an
because
iota of love and respect for the democracy, for what our great fathers who created this great nation, the constitution, they all will be worried, because it's very unethical the way Election Commission is functioning. I'll just give you some data, sir. You spoke about how Bharatiya Janata Party won the assembly elections, sir. If you see the Lok Sabha elections and just the assembly elections that happened 5 months apart, there was an increase of 80 plus lakh voters. How did this happen? The government data of Maharashtra says there's around 9.54 crore adults. The Election Commission says now the voters are 9.7 crores, where these 16 lakh extra voters came from. There are several constituencies, sir, where this spike in the number of voters eventually helped Bharatiya Janata Party. Like there's a Kamphi constituency. 35,000 voters increased. It benefited BJP. Its vote share, voters increased by 56,000. So these things do raise serious concerns. The number of voters till 5 p.m. The surge was unprecedented, unheard of. Why is this happening? Why Election Commission constantly refuses to give Form 17C to the booth agents of the opposition party? Because unethically they want to increase the voter turnout. This is what the Election Commission has done today, and that's the reason the Honorable Supreme Court said that this is murder of democracy, sir. This Election Commission was seen stealing in front of the camera in mayor elections of Chandigarh. Imagine what these people would be up to when the cameras are off and there's nobody watching them. They want to somehow capture the most popular, the richest municipal corporation in Asia. They can go to any extent. And this is not a victory for Bharatiya Janata Party. This is a vote chori, this is a chori, and we all should stand against Bharatiya Janata Party and this unholy nexus of Election Commission and BJP.
Can I just say something? You have delivered a very interesting 7-minute speech.
I can carry on, sir, if you like.
Which is, no, I know you can carry on. Without a question being asked. I think it reflects something. By the way, where is Sudhanshu Trivedi? He has to come here, because I have 4 of these people here who have decided to take me on in his absence. My question is this. The hashtag is Tino, not Tina. I am also worried today. Because Salem, Tino means there is no opposition. I am not happy. Do you think we are happy there is no opposition in the country? But we say there is no alternative. Actually, it's worse. There is no opposition. And the absence of an opposition, even when you have put all your cards together, like for example, Salem, in Pune, nobody imagined when Supriya Sule and Ajit Pawar came together, then they said, no, this time they are desperate. They have to put everything together to fight the BJP. Everything put together, a whole alliance was put together. Raj Thackeray was called, Supriya and this one made up. They did absolutely nothing. Absolutely nothing. And they left nothing to chance. They left absolutely nothing to chance. And yet they lost. Salem, things are very, very delicately poised in this country. If the entire opposition came together and still lost, across Maharashtra, then it must serve as a lesson that it can no longer be about SIR and election commission. Something else is going on. There may be a lack of trust.
What happened in Pune is not for me to answer. It is for the NCP spokespersons to answer. I don't see any NCP spokesperson. But I'll tell you this, right? In 2024 elections, the vote difference between the BJP and the India Alliance is only 2.2%. It's not a big difference. Even in the seat share, we got about 240 odd. BJP and its alliance got about 290. 30 seats here and there, India Alliance would have formed their government. So each election is different. In 2014, DMK got 0 seats in the parliament election. In 2019, we swept with more than, at least in every constituency, more than 2 lakh votes. And we really sustained that in 2024. Each election is different. Parties go through phases. BJP got only 2 parliamentarians in 1984. They were able to form government in 1996. And 2014, they came to power thumping majority. It continues. Now it's a minority alliance government in comparison to the strength they had in 2019. But the question right now is not relevant. But BJP has been in power for the last 11 years. In the 2013 and 2012, the course was what has the UPA done? Now we have to talk about what has the NDA done. Are they good for the country? You have asked some relevant questions in the past. There is no improvement in any sector, from unemployment, inflation, growth rate, or municipal administration. Even if you go take to BJP rule states, is there any drastic improvement in socio-economic development? No. Many of the BJP rule states, such as Madhya Pradesh, rank as good as only sub-Saharan African country, in spite of BJP ruling in the states for 20, 21 years. I think these are the serious questions we need to ask. And as journalists, as politicians, as civil society, we need to bring this to limelight.
No, but Salam, this is not going to work. You know what may be happening. Salam, see, nobody wants a situation in India where there is no opposition. मैंने अभी कहा सुधांशु त्रिवेदी हमारे साथ है. Mr. Trivedi, I just said that Tino is more dangerous than Tina. There is no opposition. Is more dangerous than there is no alternative. Because an alternative someday will come. But if opposition evaporates, and there is nobody here who can be the fulcrum of an opposition. Look at the Congress party's situation. At a national level, there is no opposition. State level, there is some opposition. But even municipal level now in Maharashtra, there is no opposition. Now, Mr. Sudhanshu Trivedi, how are you viewing this result? You know, people are asking, why is a municipal election being discussed at a national level?
Arnav, I was hearing Mr. Faizan Kidwai, and he was using all sort of words to criticize election commission. And Rahul Gandhi, as usual, in his typical characteristic manner, has started criticizing so-called vote chori and other things. I would just like to ask, after 2024, where is the chori of your allies has been done? After 2024, the first election held in Delhi, Aam Aadmi Party departed from Congress. In the by-election in Uttar Pradesh, Samajwadi Party departed from Congress. In the elections, in the municipal corporation elections in Kerala, Congress and Communists fought together. In Maharashtra, Shiv Sena, UBT and Congress fell apart. And I am for sure that in Bengal, ये थोड़ा echo कर रहा है, इसको ठीक करवा दीजिएगा.
Correct.
It's for sure that Mamata Banerjee is not going to contest with Congress. तो सर ये बताइए कि गठबंधन की चोरी किसने की है? बाकी भाषण बाद में दीजिएगा. Second thing, DMK representative is sitting on the panel. I can bet or know for sure that in the 239-member assembly of Tamil Nadu, they will not give even 25% seats to Congress, which can be used in a proverb in Hindi कि चवन्नी के लायक सीट नहीं देंगे. रुपए में 4-16 आने होते हैं ना, 4 आने 1/4 होता है. I can bet they will not give even 1/4 seat, and still they will say कि वोट चोरी हो गई, वोट चोरी हो गई, वोट चोरी हो गई. Actually, people has become wise enough, and they have been totally fed up with these type of unnecessary noises. They have never seen Congress and opposition parties doing a booth level conference. They are doing any sammelan of Panna Pramukh or others. One thing I would like to say, there is a choice between the politics of convenience and destruction, which is being led by India Alliance, and the politics of development and nation building, which is being, and that too with backed by a hard work led by Shri Narendra Modi. I will give you example. All India Alliance people, why they start fighting towards either? Politics of convenience. First try to get hold of some hardliner Muslim clerics and the fundamental extremist as a whole-soul dealer of the Muslim vote. Then try to create a caste divide in any of the state and try to snatch one or two caste with you. Try to make a combination, and instead of doing a grassroots work at the ground level, keep on roaming here and there in the entire world and giving a statement from here and there, in hobnobbing with the anti-India forces and sitting in the AC chambers of Delhi, and then from the fig of imagination creating a social upheaval, and then you are thinking that it will be done. I think this is the politics of convenience, which has been totally rejected, a negative, destructive, which has been backed by nefarious design from various overseas anti-India forces. On the other hand, BJP, under the leadership of Prime Minister Narendra Modi, works at hard. I would like to ask one question more, Arnav. Those who blame us, in Kerala, Municipal Corporation elections was conducted by State Election Commission. Then who has stolen the vote? Is there any difference in the voter list of Kerala Municipal Corporation election and the assembly and others? If not, then where is the bogey? In Kerala, usually UDF and LDF comes alternatively. This time LDF was in power, so UDF means Congress and Alliance was presumed that they will come. But Rahul ke liye hai na, Rahul Gandhi ji ke liye jahan jahan charan pade Rahul ke tahta banta dhar, and Congress couldn't come back. And LDF retained the position. I would like to ask to Congress and our India Alliance, ये केरल में वोट किसने चोरी किया है? Kindly give me explanation, and who has stolen the votes in Kerala? In Bihar, I have already given an example that Congress has gone to such a pathetic position. In 2010, they have 4 seats, 6% vote, and lost the security deposit in 231. They were having nothing which they claim can be stolen. And in Bengal, both Communist and Congress is having 0 seat. And after the election, they will again make hue and cry कि चोरी हो गया, चोरी हो गया, चोरी हो गया. I think people of India has become wise enough to understand that who is doing real politics and who is just doing some theatrics.
Now,
Can I quickly come in?
But Salam, do you just understand one thing? I'll just make a point. You absolutely come in, Priyanka come in, everyone come in. See what this vote chori thing is not working, it is failing. Rahul Gandhi wants to commit political suicide. I don't know what you people are doing. He is giving the example of Thiruvananthapuram. This is the constituency of Shashi Tharoor, who is believed to be making an application for last 2 years, 3 years to join BJP. BJP is using him, not giving him an entry. But the BJP became the single largest party in the Thiruvananthapuram Municipal Corporation, winning 50 out of 101 seats. This ended 45 years of uninterrupted rule by the LDF. NDA also won a majority in Kerala in 26 Grama Panchayats, 7 up from 2020 ally. Noticeably, the BJP gained control in 8 panchayats in Alapura district alone, which is the constituency of the Congress President K.C. Venugopal. Congress President is K.C. Venugopal, his constituency. BJP also retained power in Palakkad and won in Tripunithura, defeating the Congress-led LTF. Point I'm trying to make is, this vote chori thing is a hogwash, it's a lie. You can't explain what is happening in Kerala. Please understand. Please think. Please think, Salah. You're a serious politician. Tino, not Tina, is a problem for you. Rahul Baba will go to settle down in Colombia. What will you do?
Can I quickly comment? See, in Kerala, the BJP's vote share has only reduced in comparison to the previous election. It's gone down by 0.29%, and UDF has increased by 2.8%. And I don't think there is, any drastic gain by the BJP. The last 5-6 years, their vote share has been constant. This time it has gone down. And I think, but what is the whole point? Even when Sudhanshu Trivedi spoke, he started with development only one line. or one word and then went into religion and caste. The BJP, you have to understand when they say development, what has it done in the last 11 years? That is not the question we are asking. What has changed? For example, I was reading in New York Times yesterday where the Chinese universities for the first time in the last 2 years are ranked in the, at least 7 universities are ranked in the top 10 for research citations. Earlier it was only the US universities.
Indian politics by reading New York Times.
Why are the Indian universities
You
coming
understand
in?
Indian
Why are we
politics
not
by
increasing
reading New
research
York
development?
Times?
Why are you not asking those questions?
Well, this is a problem with
Why are you
you.
not asking those questions?
To understand
Why are
Indian
we not-
politics, you want to read New York Times.
Pardon?
You want to understand India by reading New York Times.
No, I can read any newspaper. I read
No,
every
but why?
Indian
What are you
newspaper,
saying?
right,
See,
left.
the
I read
problem
New
is-
York Times.
problem
I
is
also
Salam,
read Fox News. I have to be aware.
Salam.
Sir, a citizen who is to be aware has to read everything.
Salam,
I can't say that I will only read.
Salam, country needs an opposition, but this is not the way.
No,
Now
I'm
look at
coming
Aam
there.
Aadmi Party.
See, I think
Look at Aam Aadmi Party. It had a hope. People thought that you could do something. People thought that you could do something. You tried in Goa, you lost. You tried in Tripura, you lost. You tried in... Where else? You lost. Right? You used IPAC, you lost. You used
wait
Prashant
for
Kishore.
results in Gujarat.
Huh?
Wait for a results in Gujarat, Arnab. Wait for a results in Gujarat.
Wait for
BJP
the
will get a
results in
shocker
Gujarat.
in its own
Okay.
guard.
So you are saying you'll substitute the Congress
Yes.
position in Gujarat.
Let me first...
Wait, no, 1 minute. Therefore, you are saying that from Gujarat you will start a national challenge. Is that what you are saying?
I am saying we are a 10-year-old party. We've been consistently trying. Unlike the Congress, we don't run away from the battlefield. We don't ally with the BJP like they did in the Ambernath municipal council seat in Maharashtra, which also kind of dissuaded the opposition voters for sure कि ये दोनों तो एक ही हैं.
But it was cancelled.
It doesn't matter. You see the perception that travels.
What
Arnab, the perception that travels is very important. The voter
मुझे
thinks
मत
वो ये
बोलिए,
दोनों...
you tell Sudhanshu
You
Trivedi.
think it
What?
doesn't
You
matter
tell
to the
Sudhanshu.
voter.
Sudhanshu को क्या perception? What are you
No,
talking
no,
about perception?
Sudhanshu sir को तो सबसे पहले congratulations. Sudhanshu sir, congratulations. आपने जिस थाली में छेद खाना खाया उसमें finally छेद कर दिया. Life has come, your journey has come full circle today in Maharashtra. आपने एक सर्वदलीय करप्ट दल बनाया. सब लोगों ने सब आप अजीत पवार जी को लेके आए जिनको आप 70,000 करोड़ का घोटालेबाज कहते थे. आप अन्य लोगों को लेके आए. आपने शिवसेना को पूरी तरह तोड़ दिया. जिस बाल ठाकरे जी ने आपको महाराष्ट्र में एंट्री दी आपने उनको तहस नहस कर दिया. बट फिर भी मुझे लगता है कि
Switch back to English, please, for all our viewers in South India, East India, everywhere. Switch back to English for a while. Sure. You are calling Sudhanshu Trivedi a political traitor, is it?
By the time
you are calling him a backstabber.
No, I am telling you what BJP did. He's part of the BJP. I have utmost respect for Sudhanshu sir. He knows that, but that's what his party stands for, and that's what you are celebrating, Arnab. So I'm just calling that out.
I'm not saying.
I think आप भी तो मतलब you are also not accepting the allegations of vote chori etc. or you don't want to look at the fact that the Speaker of Maharashtra Assembly was accused of interfering with the electoral process so many places. You do not care about the internet being flooded with complaints that they did not find their names on the electoral rolls. It doesn't matter to you.
You lost Goa also because of vote chori?
These things, if they don't matter to you,
so
might as well celebrate. So might as well celebrate. Now what happens, Arnab, is let's not trivialize vote chori because it is one among several issues. You know, when the BJP, for example, in Bihar, while the MCC was in place, they will announce 10,000 rupees per person, which no opposition can do. So, you know, there are so many factors. And then,
you are the original Reverie party?
Obviously, you know...
You are the original Reverie party of India?
It is not... हम तो अब भी रेवड़ी देते रहेंगे. रेवड़ा नहीं देंगे. 16,50,000... I have even mispronounce the number because it's so high. It has so many zeros. 16 lakh crore has been written off.
See, now you are a national spokesperson. In fact, you are chief national spokesperson of AAP. You're speaking to Sudhanshu Trivedi, who you with great respect are referring to as Sudhanshu sir. Though let me tell you, Sudhanshu sir is younger than Rahul Gandhi. Much younger to Rahul Gandhi. Now my question is this. Compared to Rahul Gandhi, Sudhanshu Trivedi is a youth leader. 1 minute. Compared, no. I'm saying factual. Lighter note. इनकी बात करने का तरीका, इनका व्यंग, इनकी knowledge और इनके ये जो ये ओरेटरी है उसके कारण आप इम्प्रेस्ड है, आप उनको सुधांशु सर कह रहे हैं। मैं वास्तविक बात कर रहा हूँ कि इनकी उम्र राहुल गांधी से बहुत कम है। ये असली युवा नेता है राहुल गांधी ने। माई क्वेश्चन इज नॉट दैट, माई क्वेश्चन इज कि देश में ऑपोजिशन है नहीं। ये तो इट्स सबसे मोस्ट पॉपुलस कंट्री इन द वर्ल्ड डज नॉट हैव अ नेशनल लेवल ऑपोजिशन। हर इलेक्शन के बाद एक ही डिस्कशन होता है, वेयर इज द ऑपोजिशन। नो, दिस इज नॉट अ गुड थिंग। नो, ये अच्छी बात है।
प्रॉब्लम इज दैट
ये अच्छी बात है।
मतलब no people are fed up.
नहीं फोन मत लीजिए।
सुधांशु, what happened to 2026 India is getting contaminated water. People are dying because of contaminated water in the India of 2026. People are fed up of BJP. They want a reliable face on the other side. And it is true that Rahul Gandhi has not been able to
evoke that. Who is the reliable face?
Interest.
Who is the reliable face? Arvind Kejriwal.
You will ask any, for me he is, yes, for any political party it will be their political leader. That question should, that should be an obvious answer to you.
Now I go back to Sudhanshu sir. Sudhanshu sir.
But anyway, this is not in my hands.
Sudhanshu sir, now the AAP is saying that
why are you mocking by referring to him with respect?
I am not referring to him. You have referred to him as Sudhanshu sir so many times. तो मैंने एक बार कह दिया. Why do you?
You are mocking the fact that I am respecting a person.
No, I am liking the fact that you are respecting a person. Nowadays, I'll tell you one thing. Have you noticed how statesmen like Aam Aadmi Party spokespersons have become? Have you noticed now, Sudhanshu? Nowadays, whole things have changed. Anyway.
Yes,
no, one
definitely. Priyanka ji,
Sudhanshu, there is a problem. Sudhanshu ji, there is a problem. ये महाराष्ट्र की डिबेट नहीं है. National level पे there is no opposition in our country. You should be concerned. ये subject जो है, ये हर drawing room में this is the only subject of discussion today.
Reason is, I will tell you, Arnav, what happens during our childhood. If you remember, there was a slogan from Congress कि पूरे भारत से नाता है, सरकार चलाना आता है. Means Congress uses to claim that they only know how to rule the country. But one thing I would like to say that now the people of country have shown that who knows how to rule the country, but Congress doesn't have any experience how to work as a responsible, constructive opposition. They should learn it from BJP because we have waited for around 2.5 generations to first time come in power. But unfortunately, the other parties are so much in hurry, like Aam Aadmi Party, who has pledged that they will never take a support of Congress party. We haven't taken any support in 73 years to Congress. They took 73 days and formed the first government with the support of the Congress. Then again joined hand in 2024. The same thing happened with the other parties and so. So what happens? People uses to see that what model you are projecting. One thing I would like to remind. When we were in opposition at center, but we were having the government in several states, we have put up a model. The Gujarat model was discussed. In several parameters of the central government, Gujarat was the top ranking state. You remember in Madhya Pradesh, we have started Ladli Lakshmi Yojana. And from that the phrase Mamu was used for Shivraj Singh Chauhan. कि भाई बेटी होगी तो आप चिंता मत करिए है. Karnataka became the first state in India which has given 0% interest for first year for all the farmers when Yedurappa ji was CM. In Uttar Pradesh, when we first got clear majority in 1992-91 with Sri Kalyan Singh ji, we have shown that how law and order at that time of Uttar Pradesh can be checked. When Rajnath Singh ji was CM, we have shown. Now I want that what model you trying to show. Aam Aadmi Party came with such a hue and cry. Their model became ek paue ke badle ek paua free. When Congress Party model in Karnataka, the fight between Siddharamaiah, DK Shiv Kumar. In Himachal Pradesh, fight between Sukhu and Vikramaditya. And when they were in Chhattisgarh, fight between Bhupesh Baghel and K.S. Singh Dev. In Rajasthan, between Ashok Gehlot and Sachin Pilot. And in Punjab, Amrinder Singh versus Sidhu. And where whosoever want to correct Rahul Gandhi uses to brand him as anti-BJP. Even Rahul Gandhi in Gujarat has said that there are two types of Congress in Gujarat. One Congress is half Congress is with Congress and half Congress is with BJP. This is Rahul Gandhi is saying.
No. Why are you mumbling?
और last में प्रियंका जी एक बात कह दूं.
Priyanka, why are you mumbling over him?
2022 में जो फ्रीबीज आपने प्रॉमिस की थी, that was twice
you
the
don't let
budget
me
of
finish
Gujarat.
one sentence, Arnab. But you give uninterrupted time to the BJP spokesperson always. Why is that? I will have to mumble when I see,
spoke
when
for
I can
7
object.
minutes. You can come up with a comprehensive reply. You have not been able
I
to
did not
convince
speak for
me
7 minutes. You can
that
time
you are,
me again.
you see,
You barely gave me
I'll tell you what.
you did not give me one uninterrupted minute.
Listen, Priyanka, the point is very serious today. In Assam, local body elections were held. BJP-led alliance won 76% of Zilla Parishad seats. Okay? Congress won only 72 Zilla Parishad seats. In Maharashtra, they have taken over Asia's richest civic body, whose budget is more than that of a country called Armenia.
It was an administrative rule, you know that.
No, point is, you're not understanding. Viewers, should I open the lines? Pankaj, there is no opposition in India. आपको लग रहा है ये बहुत easy situation है?
This is Tino is your daydreaming. There is opposition.
Where is the opposition?
Tino is your daydreaming. There is opposition. You must remember that NDA has only 44 seats more in Lok Sabha than the India Alliance and other opposition parties. And in Maharashtra also, there is opposition. It is fine that the Mahayuti is, getting around 1,100, 1,200 corporators in 29 municipal corporations. Position, though heavily fragmented, also winning around 1,000 councillors, which is not bad at all. If it is an indication of end of dynastic politics, celebrate.
Sudhanshu and Narvekar
so
both
is
good. Yeah.
And I was carefully listening to the youth leader of India, Sudhanshu Trivedi ji. He is the youth leader because he is 4 months younger to Rahul Gandhi ji. That is your premise. That he is younger to Rahul Gandhi ji. So Rahul Gandhi is not a youth leader and Sudhanshu Trivedi is a youth leader.
Phone kar diya Sudhanshu Trivedi.
Carry on with this.
No, but you're looking so despondent. You're looking so sad. You're looking so directionless.
I'm not.
And
I'm
2026,
not. You have been rejecting Rahul Gandhi day and night for more than 11 years. But people have certainly not rejected Rahul Gandhi. You will keep on
I'm
trying.
sure the people of Colombia have accepted Rahul Gandhi. Rahul Narvekar joins us tonight. He is not Rahul Gandhi. He is actually another youth leader. If you look at it, Rahul Narvekar is even younger to Sudhanshu Trivedi. And he is the Speaker of the Maharashtra Assembly. And he joins us live tonight. And or in the emergence of Sudhanshu Trivedi, Rahul Narvekar is second line leadership. Tomorrow, if Rahul Narvekar or Sudhanshu Trivedi were to be in Congress party, they would tell them that you remain in Youth Congress. You're not understanding. There is no second line leadership in your party. Rahul Narvekar, good evening. Thank you very much.
Good evening to you, Arnab.
Well, nowadays, of course, Rahul Narvekar hardly comes on our programs. We miss the days Sudhanshu Trivedi when he was an aggressive BJP spokesperson. Since becoming Assembly Speaker, he has become very statesmanlike. We hardly get to see him. We miss the old aggressive Rahul Narvekar who came and fought on our debates. Okay, now, Sudhanshu Trivedi is warming up. I can see एकदम खड़े होके बैठ गए आपके पुराने दोस्त. अब कल मंत्री बन जाएंगे सुधांशु त्रिवेदी, वो भी डिबेट पे आना बंद करेंगे. जब तक हैं तब तक हम इनको चैलेंज देते रहे. Rahul Narvekar, my question to you is this. How do you view the Maharashtra elections, the Mumbai elections from an overall perspective? This debate, we are looking at a national perspective. How do you view it, Mr. Narvekar?
Sorry, Arnab, I didn't get your question.
I said these Maharashtra results, how do you view it from a perspective of national politics?
Well, at the outset, I would like to thank the voters of Mumbai city as well as the rest of the Maharashtra state where corporation elections were conducted for giving BJP a resounding victory and entrusting BJP with their civic administration. Let me tell you that this is a narrative, this is a theme, this is a sentiment that has continued from parliament elections till the civic elections. From May 2024 to January 2026, we see no change in the sentiment. And it's only getting better. We got into power for the third time in the parliament. Thereafter, we did extremely well in the assembly, where we got 132 seats. And now, today, we are at about 116 seats. in the corporation. So there is a unanimous support to the Bharatiya Janata Party alliance, and this is only because of performance, performance, and performance. Look at the city of Mumbai. You have the new international airport, you've got the Atal Setu, you've got the coastal road, you've got the network, metro rail network, and many more. You've got 600 kilometers of concretized roads underway, and the list goes on. So people are comparing between empty rhetorics and deliverables that the Bharatiya Janata Party is offering. All that the opposition does is, for their failures, they'll either blame the election commission or they'll blame the other side of malpractices. That's all they'll do. And other than that, they don't have a single issue to project that this is the good work they have done, this is the issue they have taken up, this is the issue that they've pursued and taken it through its logical...
Mr. Narvekar, you were accused of siding with one side. There was that famous battle that went right up to the Supreme Court. Sudhanshu Trivedi, you remember when Rahul Narvekar's decisions were questioned, the battle went to Supreme Court, Harish Salve was there, I think Abhishek Manu Singhvi was there, and the whole argument that Uddhav Thackeray had put was that his party symbol and party had been stolen from him. Where does that stand after the BMC result?
Arnab, I must remind you that I was giving that judgment in my capacity as a quasi-judicial authority and in accordance with the constitution of the country. The Schedule 10 had empowered me to give that decision, number one. Number two, that decision was given in accordance with the parameters which were set up by the Supreme Court of India. Number three, my decision lies before the Supreme Court of India for over 2 years now, with no changes being made in it. And I doubt if there is going to be any change made to that judgment. And I'm sure that that judgment shall be the law of the land in the times to come. It's a watertight judgment, absolutely unbiased, and recognizing the ethos of the Indian Constitution, where inter-party democracy has to be respected and upheld.
Okay, Mr. Narvekar, because you're the current speaker, I will not get you into political debate, though I want to. Let me tell you, I want to get you a political debate. But I will, because of the sanctity of your position, I won't. But one day I will get you back on a political debate. He represents Kolaba, ladies and gentlemen, plush and important, very key, very vital in Maharashtra politics. And Mr. Narvekar, I can only thank you for joining us this evening. We'll see you soon. Thank you for your time. Amit Satam is with us. Sudhanshu Trivedi, I'm just coming back to you. Amit Satam, congratulations. He's the Mumbai BJP chief. Is he there, Mr. Satam?
Thank you so much, Arnab.
Can I see you there, sir? I can only see the tube lights around Mr. Narvekar's room. Where is Mr. Amit Satam? Is he there? Mr. Satam, good evening. Yeah, there you are. Mr. Satam, Mr. Satam, would you have expected a few more seats on your own? Are you happy with the result?
Well, yes, we are somewhere around 90 and the entire alliance has crossed the magic figure of 114. And so we've secured majority on our own. And we are installing a Mahayuti mayor in the Mumbai Municipal Corporation and freeing the Mumbai Municipal Corporation from the corruption that has taken place in the corporation for the last 25 years.
Yeah, how much of this has to do with the fact that you said the mayor will be Hindu and Marathi? Maharashtrian, Marathi speaking and Hindu. Not hijab wearing, not hijab wearing Muslim as Waris Pathan said.
There was an attempt in the city of Mumbai that the city of Mumbai should be taken over by some separatist, jihadi, fundamentalist, radical elements. And some political parties were trying to sympathize with these elements and give this political power in their hands. The people of Mumbai have got up, stood against all these elements and voted them out of power and ensured that the next mayor of Mumbai will be a Marathi, the next mayor of Mumbai will be a Hindu, the next mayor of Mumbai will be a nationalist, and the next mayor of Mumbai will not sympathize with Islamic, radical, fundamentalist and jihadi elements.
Well, Amit Satam, I thank you very much for that. The victorious BJP Mumbai chief joining us live from Mumbai this evening. Sudhanshu Trivedi, debate pe wapas jate hue. National impact. Big impact. Faizan, don't look disturbed.
No,
Priyanka, don't look down. Selam.
Mr. Sudhanshu Trivedi.
No, 1 minute. One at a time. You can ask Sudhanshu Trivedi. Faizan, yes. Faizan first.
Right. So when Mr.
Faizan, Selam, let Faizan go first.
Okay, when Mr. Sudhanshu Trivedi started, he said something is echoing. Sir, वो अंतरात्मा की आवाज थी. In English, it says कि voice of your inner conscience जो कह रहा था Sudhanshu sir, गलत बात हुई है. तो वो inner voice थी पहले तो आपकी. Secondly, Mr. Goswami, there was Mr. Sudhanshu Trivedi and the gentleman who was just speaking right now. They're so full of hatred. They use religion. They constantly use this jihadi narrative and demeaning a particular community. If you think you're winning elections because of this, no sir, you are indulging into unethical practices and the unholy nexus with the election commission you have. That's the reason. Sudhanshu ji, I heard you someplace. You were saying Gen Z ne jitaya hai. Gen Z, if I'm not mistaken, you said that, right? In some media bite you said. So sir, Gen Z ka मैं आपको जरा उल्लेख करके बताता हूँ. This is the Gen Z, not the actual youth of this country. आप जीते हैं घोटाला, इनेबलर, नाकारा, इलेक्शन कमीशन या Z से बोल रहा हूं. Z is silent. तो आप ये समझ लीजिए इस वजह से आप लोग इलेक्शन जीते हैं. And as far as people who are talking about what Mr. Shinde has done, just see the viewers, the debt of Maharashtra has increased to 9.32 lakh crores.
Okay. सारे point एक सवाल में
65,000 crores.
सारे point एक सवाल में
नहीं सर एक मुझे इनसे और बोल देने दीजिए. हरकत देखिए इस हिसाब से कि जो गवर्नमेंट ऑफिशियल्स हैं, गवर्नमेंट कॉन्ट्रैक्टर्स हैं, यू मेक देम वर्क बट 89,000 करोड़ प्लस उनका ड्यूज नहीं दे रहे हैं. क्यों? बीजेपी वाले खा गए. वो बेचारे उनके अकाउंट्स एनपीए हो गए हैं, बैंकरप्ट हुए चले जा रहे हैं. कहां गया? देयर वाज आप लोगों ने जो है
आप कॉन्ट्रैक्टर्स के लिए पैरवी करना है
कर दिया सर. 100 रुपए का स्टैम्प पेपर बंद कर दिया. नाउ दे जस्ट हैव 500 rupees. This burden falls on the taxpayer, on the innocent people of Maharashtra.
Okay, now all the points: communalism, mismanagement, false promises. Sudhanshu Trivedi, time to respond. Sudhanshu Trivedi, yes, please. Let's have the debate. Yes.
I will respond. What Mr. Faizan Kidwai has said, I will respond step by step. He has said the communal politics. Faizan bhai, ये किसने कहा? कांग्रेस मतलब मुसलमान, मुसलमान मतलब कांग्रेस, कांग्रेस की ताकत मुसलमान, मुसलमान की ताकत कांग्रेस. रेवंत रेड्डी चीफ मिनिस्टर ऑफ तेलंगाना, एंड वी आर डूइंग द कम्युनल पॉलिटिक्स इन पटना. सर आपने अपने टर्न पे बोलिए, आपने अपने टर्न पे बोलिए. इमारते शरिया प्रोग्राम इन विच तेजस्वी यादव गोज एंड ओपनली इट इज सेड हमारे लिए शरिया पहले है, कॉन्स्टिट्यूशन बाद में है. And we are saying that we are opposing it. We are secular, communal, and those people are secular. And you know why there is so much of ideological shift which has been resulted in this disaster of Shiv Sena UBT. Why? They represent the legacy of great Balasaheb Thackeray, which I remember on 10:45 p.m. of 6th of December in BBC Hindi Seva. He said that if it is an allegation that my Shiv Sainiks have put down the disputed structure, the so-called Babri Mosque, I am having a pride on it. And the same Shiv Sena is keeping mum and supporting a new Babri Masjid in Murshidabad. And you are saying we are doing communal politics? Speak up!
Sir, at least...
And speak up, it's an open challenge. Speak up, it's an open challenge.
पहली बार फेस देखिए. मासूम लोगों से चोरी किया उसका तो बताइए ना. इतना करोड़ रुपया जो नहीं दे रहे हैं, जो टैक्स पेयर्स को आप लूट रहे हैं, उसके बारे में कुछ बोलिए ना. नहीं बोलेंगे ना, बिकॉज आपको कम्युनल पॉलिटिक्स करनी, उसके अलावा आपके पास
भैया कम्युनल आपने कहा. I have shown you the two face. Now you are having, you have to run
पेपर चला रहे हैं. आप 400% एक गरीब
फैजान 1 minute. Sudhanshu respond कर रहे हैं. फैजान 1 minute. Sudhanshu respond. On the other side, Priyanka next. Salam next. We can't go to, we have to go to others. Sudhanshu and
India का biggest infrastructure project कहाँ रहा है? Faizan sir, can you tell me where is the India's biggest infrastructure project is coming?
Come on, get DMK on the other side. Come on, keep it moving. Get Salam on the other side.
आप गुजरात लेके चले गए sir. Lakhs of Maharashtrians will be.
Sudhanshu respond. Salam on the right.
गुजरात ले जाते हैं. महाराष्ट्र से चोरी करके सब गुजरात ले गए.
Okay, 1 minute. Now continue, Sudhanshu. Continue. There are 4 people against you.
Actually, हाँ. Now, मैं इनकी बात का जवाब देता हूँ. भाई साहब, जरा ढंग से सोचिए. अरे आपने तो चिप कभी बनने नहीं दिया. You have taken an agreement in 97 that whenever a mobile is to be imported, it will be cheap. If the various parts is imported, it will be difficult. And that's why when Modi ji's government came, we were the second biggest consumer of mobile handset, but having only 2 factories. Now we are having more than 300 factories. And not only the second biggest consumer, second biggest producer, and $10 billion mobile smartphone has been
manufacturing as a
exported from India.
proportion of GDP has reduced by 3 percentage points in India, and no one can dispute it. The growth rate during 2004 to 14 grew by 4 times GDP growth rate. From 2014 to now, it's only increased by 2.7 times, which means the overall growth has reduced.
What we are talking about, sir?
Okay,
It's
so what
totally
the
wrong.
BJP is
Show me
doing-
the data. Show me the data.
You cannot divide yourself, sir. Take the 2004 data.
When our government
divided the 2014 GDP. Just do basic division. Take 2004 GDP divided by 2014
Okay, 30
GDP,
seconds
then
left.
Do the same as 2014 and 25.
Come on,
You
Priyanka, I'll
exactly
give you
get
one more
only
shot,
70%.
Tino, not Tina.
Basic division. Anyone can do
where
it.
is the opposition, Priyanka? Come on.
My simple question is.
Ask
my simple
Sudhanshu, not
question
me.
is, Arnab, when you had the speaker on here, you should have asked him. No, you should have asked the speaker also why were there 69 uncontested seats in Bombay. You should have asked him that 17 contestants, I know them personally, they had the token to submit the nomination form, but they were not allowed to because of the interference of the speaker. So, you know, these questions, you might trivialize them, you might say they're a case of sour grapes. But it is not. BJP is using all tantra, all machinery.
Sudhanshu,
yes, Sudhanshu.
By Priyanka ji, I would like to respond.
जिनके राज्य में
Yes, yes,
पानी पीने से
प्रियंका
मौतें
जी
हो
आप
जाती
बहुत
हैं,
अच्छे
वो
ढंग से
लोगों को
सुनिए
वोट नहीं देना चाहते।
जस्ट ऑन द बेसिस ऑफ अरे सुनिए अभी देखिए अब देखिए जो प्रियंका जी ने बोला जो फैजान की दवाई ने रहा दोनों की बात जस्ट बाय बीइंग ऑफ द सेम फैमिली यू कैन नॉट क्लेम द पार्टी इज योर्स आई वुड लाइक टू रिमाइंड अंतरात्मा की आवाज पे कांग्रेस डिवाइड हुई इंदिरा जी के द्वारा कांग्रेस का चुनाव चिन्ह क्या था 2 बैलों की जोड़ी एंड इट वाज कॉन्फिस्केटेड दे लॉस्ट बिकॉज द कांग्रेस गॉट डिवाइडेड Just Indira Gandhi cannot claim that I am the daughter of Jawaharlal Nehru, so the party belongs to me. तब वो चेंज होकर हो गया गाय और बछड़ा. In 1979 again Congress divided. Congress Ars and Congress I. तब वो भी चला गया और पंजा हो गया. So what Rahul Narvekar is saying is absolutely correct.
I think the opposition will have to work much harder to have a non-Tino situation. Ladies and gentlemen, this has been a great debate. I'd like to end by saying, may the best party win. Always, Niva Bhupa Health Insurance has come on board as our studio partner. We welcome them. Viewers, Niva Bhupa Health Insurance is trusted by over 2.7 crore Indians. It offers India's first truly unlimited health insurance plan with no limit or coverage. We're delighted to have them on board. See you tomorrow. Good night and goodbye.
Time for a quick breather. Arnab will be right back with the debate.
Powered by Century Ply Club Prime. Raho befikar.
Amity has been ranked India's #1 not-for-profit private university for 11th year, with top 10 ranked institutions in management, engineering, biotech, law, mass-comm, telecom, hospitality, fashion and more. Yet another top ranking for Amity University.
प्योर सूजी पास्ता उबालो मिलाओ और खाओ
8 मिनट में तैयार
क्या टेस्ट है सबका राजा हार्डकोर मसाला मुस्कुराए लड़खड़ाए जिंदगी चाहे जो भी हो
सर पेशेंट के लिए कौन सा रूम प्रेफर करेंगे आप
जिंदगी भर के प्यार का कोई रेट कार्ड नहीं होता टाटा AIG हेल्थ इंश्योरेंस विद यू लाइक फैमिली विद यू ऑलवेज
MDH की हल्दी मिर्ची धनिया करे कमाल ये रंग दे ये खुशबू दे ये तीखा ये कम पड़े क्या निराला MDH मसाला
इसको घर पे लगाओगे तो शादी का तो पता नहीं पर घर पक्का नहीं टूटेगा
रुंगटा नहीं तो घर स्ट्रॉन्ग नहीं रुंगटा स्टील TMT बार एकदम सॉलिड
पहाड़ों में एक हाइकिंग शिप भी बन सकती है
प्योर शाही पनीर मसाला डिलीशियस हेल्दी एवरीडे
अरे टेंशन किस बात की सेंचुरी प्रोवुड का प्रीमियम प्लस है ना लो एमिशन है हाई डेंसिटी है वाटर रेजिस्टेंट भी टर्माइट एंड बोरो रेजिस्टेंट भी है यानी ये है जहां नो टेंशन वहां
प्रीमियम प्लस बाय सेंचुरी प्रोवुड
Time for a quick breather. Arnab will be right back with the debate.
आर प्योर सूजी पास्ता उबालो मिलाओ और खाओ
8 मिनट में तैयार
क्या टेस्ट है सबका राजा आर प्योर मसाला
Amity has been ranked India's #1 not-for-profit private university for 11th year, with top 10 ranked institutions in management, engineering, biotech, law, masscom, telecom, hospitality, fashion and more. Yet another top ranking for Amity University.
ये है सीक्रेट रेसिपी MDH का जीरा सिप जल जीरा मसाला सिप सिप जीरा सिप MDH का जल जीरा सिप MDH का जल जीरा सिप
अरे टेंशन किस बात की? सेंचुरी प्रोवुड का प्रीमियम प्लस है ना, लो एमिशन है, हाई डेंसिटी है, वाटर रेजिस्टेंट भी, टर्माइट एंड बोरो रेजिस्टेंट भी है। यानी ये है जहां नो टेंशन वहां।
प्रीमियम प्लस बाय सेंचुरी प्रोवुड।
थोड़े में ज्यादा स्वाद ये तो है इसकी खास बात। वाओ मामा क्या स्वाद है? अरे मेरे राजा
Time for a quick breather. Arnab will be right back with the debate.
Powered by Century Ply Club Prime. रहो बेफिक्र।
आधे बाउल दही में 4 चम्मच MDH चटनी पुदीना मसाला डाला, स्टर करो, पुदीना चटनी तैयार। MDH चटनी पुदीना मसाला।
अरे टेंशन किस बात की? सेंचुरी प्रोवुड का प्रीमियम प्लस है ना, लो एमिशन है, हाई डेंसिटी है, वाटर रेजिस्टेंट भी, टर्माइट एंड बोरो रेजिस्टेंट भी है। यानी ये है जहां नो टेंशन वहां।
प्रीमियम प्लस बाय सेंचुरी प्रोवुड। आर प्योर शाही पनीर मसाला, डिलीशियस, हेल्दी एवरीडे।
मुस्कुराए लड़खड़ाए जिंदगी चाहे जो भी हो।
सर, पेशेंट के लिए कौन सा रूम प्रेफर करेंगे आप?
जिंदगी भर के प्यार का कोई रेट कार्ड नहीं होता। टाटा AIG हेल्थ इंश्योरेंस, विद यू लाइक फैमिली, विद यू ऑलवेज।
MDH की हल्दी मिर्ची धनिया करे कमाल, ये रंग दे, ये खुशबू दे, ये तीखा, ये कम पड़े, क्या निराला MDH मसाला।
From the Republic Media Network headquarters, it's time for Arnab Goswami on the debate. Arnab Goswami on the debate.
On the show tonight, the real inside story of what has happened in Maharashtra. And at 9 o'clock tonight, ladies and gentlemen, the warning from Maharashtra at a national level, why there appears to be an evaporating opposition. Well, I would like to start by analyzing the results in Maharashtra with 5 sets of graphics and 7 sets of figures. My first point is, and I'm analyzing the results of the elections to the municipal bodies and especially the Brihanmumbai Municipal Corporation, the BMC, whose budget is bigger than that of a nation called Armenia. My first graphic, ladies and gentlemen, is that of the overall number which is on your screen. For Devendra Fadnavis and Eknath Shinde, this is a huge victory. For Sharad Pawar, Raj Thackeray and Uddhav Thackeray, it is yet another low, maybe one they will not recover from. 5 points tonight. First, the rise and rise of the BJP. Ladies and gentlemen, I'll give the numbers in 2002, 2007, 2012, 2017 and 2026. Look at the numbers of the BJP. It's on an upward trajectory and only one person responsible for that, this is the BMC result, is a person called Devendra Fadnavis. They tried to write him off, but he is today the super comeback man. The second point is on the ending of this Thackeray Raj. Because of the incredible base that his father gave him, he survived. But this man has managed to bring the Uddhav Sena, his faction. First he got the party broken. He lost the results. He carried out an extortion industry. He took corruption to unparalleled limits, ladies and gentlemen. And today they are only down to 69 seats. This is the first time in history that the Thackeray-led Shiv Sena will not have its own mayor in Mumbai since 1985. Uddhav Thackeray has destroyed what his father gave him. Ladies and gentlemen, because he's straight from ideology, you see, ladies and gentlemen, a man without ideology, without values. The third point is on the real Shiv Sena, which now emerges, Eknath Shinde. 29 municipal corporations went to vote today, accounting for nearly 2,869 total seats. When we look at the estimates of last time, the undivided Shiv Sena won 510 out of 2,425 seats in Maharashtra across 27 municipal corporations. Now you look at the results now. Today, the Shiv Sena led by Eknath Shinde won 356 seats. And Uddhav got only 144. Ladies and gentlemen, can you believe it? He is nowhere. Uddhav Thackeray is nowhere. Absolutely nowhere. The myth of Raj Thackeray, too much of made out of this man, Raj Thackeray. In reality, he has no political influence. He's a good speaker, but that's about it. This time, Raj Thackeray's MNS wins 9 seats, competing for the worst performance ever only with itself, his second worst performance in the state. Not a political factor anymore. Next point, the end of the Pawars. Look at Pune. The Pawars were supposed to control Pune. They have a strike rate of 9% right now, ladies and gentlemen. They contest 165 seats in Pune, get 15, strike rate of 9%. Even Rahul Gandhi does better than Sharad Pawar and Ajit Pawar combined. Look at Pampri Chinchwad, ladies and gentlemen. They contest 128 seats, end up winning 37, a strike rate, ladies and gentlemen, of 28%. And these are their strong areas. If they do so badly in the areas where they are believed to be strong, that means the law of diminishing returns has started to apply for them. I think they will come together. Ajit Pawar will hold on somehow to his position as Deputy Chief Minister. Sharad Pawar will merge with Ajit Pawar and hand over the seats to the BJP, but he has no negotiating room. Sharad Pawar wants to make his daughter Supriya Cabinet Minister. Maybe he'll get it, but that's it. That's the most he can get. Sharad Pawar's political future looks bleak. Ajit Pawar's even bleaker. The Rahul Gandhi of Mumbai is today Ajit Pawar. Because in Mumbai he contested 94 seats, he won 1. Pathetic. He is the Rahul Gandhi of Mumbai. And which brings me to Rahul Gandhi. It is not the Indian National Congress. It is the invisible National Congress. Congress went from 75 seats in 2007, 52, 31, 21. It's amazing, ladies and gentlemen. This man, Rahul Gandhi, can pull water out of a rock. He can do worse when you think he never can. Strike rate estimated in BMC, contesting 151 as part of seat sharing arrangement, 9.93%, ladies and gentlemen. And the sad thing about Rahul Gandhi is that nobody wants to have any alliance with him anywhere. You can be sure if you have an alliance with Rahul Gandhi, if you had a meager chance, even that disappears, that evaporates. He brings political bad luck, it seems. What did you think of my analysis of the results in Mumbai and across Maharashtra? Share the video and let me know.
आज महाराष्ट्र में 29 महानगर पालिका के चुनाव में 25 जगह पर भारतीय जनता पार्टी और मित्रों का विजय हुआ है। मुंबई में पूर्ण बहुमत हमको मिलेगा। मुंबई में महापौर हमारा महायुति का बनेगा। ये जो विजय है महाराष्ट्र की जनता का, हमारे प्रधानमंत्री मोदी जी पर जो विश्वास है, उस विश्वास की ये विजय है।
A historic sweep in Maharashtra. A second saffron storm in less than 2 years. From the BMC to Pune to Pimpri Chintwad, brand Thackeray and brand Pawar stand decimated. Voters have not forgotten the Uddhav regime. He destroyed the legacy of Bala Saheb Thackeray. Attempt to suppress Hindutva. Tiffle the media.
Mr. Parambir Singh,
shield the corrupt.
You fabricated evidences in TRP scam. Are you ashamed of it?
And today, Uddhav Thackeray finds himself politically irrelevant, while Raj Thackre's eminence pays the price of provocation. Parallelly, the election also saw the BJP piercing through the western fortress. Traditionally strongholds for the Pawars, both Pimpri Chintwad and Pune saw the Saffron party race ahead. Two reunions, two failed gambles. The Marathi Manus has made its choice.
जो मराठी मानुस का मुद्दा है, उस मुद्दे पर मुझे बोलने दीजिए। इन्होंने मराठी पत्राचाल में रहने वाला मराठी आदमी किसने उसको रास्ते पर लाया? इन्होंने लाया। अभ्युदय नगर किसने रास्ते पर लाया? बीडीडी चाल। जो मराठी आदमी का सबसे बड़ा प्रश्न है मकानों का, वो हमने सॉल्व किया। बीडीडी चाल में रहने वाले 80,000 मराठी आदमी, इनके काल में केवल उनको मूर्ख बनाते रहे, केवल बिल्डरों को वहां पर लाते रहे। मैंने निर्णय किया बिल्डर नहीं आएगा, भाड़ा तैयार करेंगे। आज बिल्डिंग तैयार हो गई, लोग रहने चले गए। 80,000 मराठी लोगों को घर दे रहे हैं। देखिए, अगर मराठी हमारे साथ नहीं होता, ओनली बीजेपी इज अ पार्टी हु हैज कंसिस्टेंटली परफॉर्म। तीनों चुनाव में हम 15-16 सीटें चुनकर आए, जितनी सीटें लड़ते उतनी हम चुनकर लाते। अब ये समझ लीजिए, कोई मराठी इनके साथ नहीं है, नॉन मराठी तो इनके साथ नहीं है, कोई इनके साथ नहीं है।
शिवाजी महाराज की जय।
So we are going to start the debate right now, and we have Supriya Shah there, and we have Sanju Verma this evening, and who else do we have here? We have Brihanmumbai ji Srivastav of the NCP. We have Ratnakar Tripathi of the Congress party. Such a sad situation, no? Congress party, such a sad situation. One seat. One seat. And very sad, very sad. One should not laugh, actually. It's very rude of me. I shouldn't be doing things like this. And we have Mr. Sanjay Dwivedi of the Shiv Sena. Thank you, Mr. Dwivedi. I have data points. I will use the data points to explain what's going on. Supriya Shah, what happened to the Pawars? Let me ask first.
Pawars were shown the door. You see, the point is, unless and until you work hard on ground, work for your office bearers, work for your candidate, hold hands, guide them.
You are saying Sharad Pawar does not work hard enough?
When Mr. Sharad Pawar didn't come out this time for the reason best known to me. He's a senior man.
Maybe it's age that's caught up. Maybe he is not fit. Maybe it could be any reason.
Mr. Goswami, if you see in Bagmati, Nagar Palika election, they were wiped out. Supriya Sule her bastion was wiped out clean.
But so Supriya Sule is not a politician now, you know.
No,
Supriya Sule is not a serious politician.
You could say that. You could say that. You see, the point is...
She'd be more comfortable doing politics in Singapore than in Mumbai.
So therefore, now all these things, the Pawars, the Thackerays, the family name won't work. People want progress. They want people who deliver, who work. And let us understand, people know what is stability. We have a government in the center, it is stable. We have a Maharashtra government.
But now let me come to the other Pawar, Ajit Pawar, represented by Brijmohan Srivastav. Brijmohanji, you are with Ajit Pawar, no? You are not with Sharad Pawar?
Yes. No, I am with Ajit Pawar.
No dynasty anymore in Maharashtra.
I am the National General Secretary of Ajit Pawar.
You are National General Secretary of Ajit Pawar. Ajit Pawar fought 94 seats in Mumbai, won 1. The joke is that Ajit Pawar is the Rahul Gandhi of Maharashtra politics. Do you agree? He said, I will contest 100. No, he contested 94, won 1.
I am not agree with you. It's a... I agree, but it was the part of a strategy because what was the plan actually? We wanted to have a Mahayuti everywhere in the Maharashtra. And that was the part of a strategy. So we have done that. And we have to, because the main target was the winning each and every municipal corporation in Maharashtra. And that was the part of that strategy.
You have won municipal corporation. What have you won? You won nothing. In Pune, you were wiped out. No? In Pune, you were wiped out. That was all that you had left.
Yes, very correct. The result is in front of us. So how we can deny it?
Pimpri Chinchwad, you are wiped out.
Very correct.
So you have lot of money. You and Ajit Pawar and Sharad Pawar have lot of money, but people don't like you.
I think it is not a matter of money actually.
I'm telling you, it's not a matter of money. All the money that Parth Pawar has got, it will not win him 10 seats also. I think you should go to business. Why be in politics? Invest the money properly somewhere, make some more money.
I told you, it is not a matter of money actually. It's not, and it is not related with the money also. The people were with the opinion that they are supporting who is standing with the Modi ji, he is supporting who is standing with the Javin Fadnavis Saab.
Okay, let me now go to, let me turn my attention to Congress. Sanju, don't worry, I'm coming to you, I'm just taking around. Congress party. Amazing party. I have never seen a party and a leader like this. When you feel they can't go below 31. No, I'm telling you, you thought from 75, 52, 31, 21, now it can't go below 31, they've got to 21. Strike rate 9%, and now you are going and demanding more seats. You are saying, I want more seats in Tamil Nadu. Are you can't win a municipal election. You expect DMK to give you seats. Ratnakar Tripathi, do you understand? You are a, jo kehte hai na, dark omen for any party allying with you. Nobody wants to be your ally. I can't hear you, Ratnakar ji. You want to unmute yourself?
No, I am asking you, are you an ally of DMK?
Am I? I will not ally with an anti-Hindu party.
No, then why are you saying? We are dealing with DMK, not you.
No, they are not going to deal with you.
Dealing with you, you would have given him minus seats.
I am not a political party, but I am more popular than you.
You don't have any love lost for us.
Of course, I don't have any love lost